Chloe had literally warned me, she's like, it's going to be loud, and I'm still like, jump. Goodness me, can you believe that it's actually been 3 whole years of us being here? It's been an amazing journey that we've had. Yeah, we were reminiscing about when, well, before we launched, and we were in here, sort of me, Dave, and back then Ruth, who was a presenter with us, setting the studio up, sort of trying everything out, and then obviously knowing what guests we'd got coming over, and not being able to sort of release anything. And then obviously over the 3 years, we've sort of had more and more people joining the journey with us as well. So thank you to all of you who have joined us from the beginning, who maybe have just joined us as well, because it is wonderful, obviously, to be able to share everything that we have here as well. And look at these behind me, because I can just spot Rosie just kind of peeking out just here. And we've got these amazing cards that have kind of been designed and done as well. Look at her there. Now, 3 is the magic number for our birthday and for our celebrations. We have got a lot of giveaways for you as well. So some people, in theme with the cards, are going to get these gorgeous little kind of little cards, and they've got Julie on them. So our crafter Julie, she's on them. And you'll also get a stencil that will just come in, and it's kind of randomly selected. So some people are just going to randomly get a free stencil and this lovely little card of Julie as well, which is absolutely fantastic. So that's one of the things that will be coming to you, which will be absolutely brilliant. So have a little look in your orders, see if you've got little sneaky bits, of course, in there as well. That is the Chase the Ace. So Chase Julie the Ace is what we've got just there that you can see. It's a lovely little card as well, which you can keep, but also you will get a stencil as well. So some of you will be selected for that. We've also got a big giveaway, which is worth about £1,000. We're going to be doing 2 of these. So there'll be 1 for a winner this week, 1 for our birthday celebrations next week as well. So an absolute mega giveaway, as you can see, for a chance to win around £1,000 worth of goodies, which is brilliant. Now, as well as that, loads of our suppliers are also giving you free goodies as well, which we'll talk through as we come to the shows of each person. Now, of course, we had to have the 3 people that launched the channel with us 3 years ago. So we are kicking off, of course, with Hunky Dory, who were here on day dot with us. Anne-Marie is back here. Hello.
You're so far away.
Isn't it? I know, we are. We're kind of like this across the studio. So it feels sort of like that. But can you believe it was 3 years
Oh my gosh,
ago?
it's gone so fast,
Hasn't
but also
it?
feels like yesterday.
Yes,
I know. It's crazy, isn't it?
I mean, I have a nearly 2-year-old.
Yeah.
Which at that time I did not have the plan to have. So, you know, that shows how it changes as well. We do also have, you might have just seen her on Sewing Street, we have Sandra joining us later on the show. Again, she was here, of course, on the launch day with us 3 years ago. And we have Craig here for Crafter's Companion, who also joined us on that launch day 3 years ago. So it's great that we've kind of got everyone back together, I think, on the first day to celebrate. On top of that, we have got Sharon joining us today. She's launching some amazing new planners as well that are coming to you. So that is going to be the first time that she's actually joined us with her own brand, which is going to be fabulous. 3 o'clock, we've got Lisa Horton as well, which is very exciting with these amazing brand new composition dies. 2 o'clock, I'm going to be joined with Andy. And in fact, we will pop these straight onto pre-order for you, because I know how much people wait for the pin badges. So every pin badge that we bring out, you're always there, you're waiting for it. Well, we have it here today, okay? Now, do remember, I won't show you the back because it would give you the code, but they do all have a 20% off code on the back. So you will then be able to get 20% off a day of your shopping as well, which is brilliant. You get some good savings. So that's there, and it's available on the website for you to jump straight in with. We also, in the next hour, will be launching these. Again, they're there. They're available on pre-order for you. We have 3 different colours. Which one would you like? And I really like as well this that you can see here of what we've decided HobbyMaker kind of stands for: a place of craft, fun and friendship where your creativity grows. So these are going to be coming up for you. You've got that lovely teal colour. We've also got it, if you want it, very suave, very fancy in your black. And then 3rd colour, we've got that lovely purple lilac colour as well. So they're there and they're available on pre-order, but Andy will be joining me to launch them. Now, let's talk Hunky Dory, okay? Because we are about to launch Puntastic, which is an absolutely amazing collection. It's very fun. But just before we go into that and talk about that, let me just let you know about Hunky Dory's giveaway as well, because you have the chance, 3 of you, across today, we'll be winning £50 worth of goodies. So each time you buy, you'll be entered into that random prize draw, okay? It doesn't matter how much you spend, you'll be automatically entered into that. And then 3 of you will be selected at random. And you will be prod cuts. You might win some prod cuts, not some products, some prod cuts. Doesn't matter. It's just a typo. I was reading a book to Bowie the other day, and there's a typo in that, and I was like, this is a book that's actually been published, and it does not make sense. So, you know, that's a lot of copywriters that have not picked that up. So that's something that, you know. Now, people are already checking out on this. It feels sort of like, obviously, we wanted you guys to launch the whole birthday with us, and it's just, it sort of feels like it sums up the fun that we have here as well, because it's just such an amazing collection.
It is super cute as well. It's just adorable. And what we've got here is loads of different occasions, all covered with fun little characters. Yeah. They've all got little faces on, which are just so cute. And obviously, you've got the most amazing puns, as you would expect from Hunky Dory.
Exactly, absolutely. Let's have a flick through it, shall we? Because you are getting 32 sheets, of course, within our puntastic collection that we can see here. I mean, it's as you look at them, as we'd expect from you, they're jam-packed, edge to edge. But look how fun they are, the images, but also all of the puns that actually come with them as the sentiment.
Brilliant. This particular sheet is one of my favourites because I love that we've got property, which I think is really fun. We've got cherish with the chair, the avocado with the baby is just incredible. Have a baby and you've multiplied. I just think is incredible. They're just so different, aren't they?
Yes, exactly. They really, really are, which is super for you to be able to get. So let's come to this one next. I know the toast. Oh my gosh, so good, isn't it? You nailed it as well.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? So all sorts of different occasions, you know, you've got the toast, you've got, you nailed it, you've got the grill get 'em, you've got the star, so lots and lots of different occasions covered with this, as well as your kind of like birthdays, things like that.
Yes,
You are getting multiples of these as well, so it's it's fantastic. Yeah, it really
so what is it, four of each that we're getting, 8 different designs?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, my maths is not always great, but I think that works out in my head.
Mine's worse, Shez, so I'm just agreeing with you at this point.
I think it is. Do you know what? He might be my favourite.
He's super good. But look at the little sad donut because somebody's leaving.
Oh, no. He's waving to them. Oh, yeah, I did work out, right? 8 designs, 4 of each. And again, you know, somebody loves to do their sewing. I mean, that's an absolutely fantastic one, isn't it? And this one, peel better.
I know.
That one, oh my gosh, they're great. Then these, I mean, Hoppy Beer Day.
It's brilliant, isn't it? I hope your birthday's popping. I love
that
as well.
Exactly. And time to party. You can see on that one.
They're just so much fun, aren't they?
They are. And whether you use them with the puns directly on these, or whether you want it for a different occasion, because you could use the normal sentiment with it, and then you could use them on a different card.
Definitely.
That's what's great
absolutely.
about it.
These are fantastic. I love
that one as well. Have a spectacular time. You're simply the zest as well that we can see there. That's a good one as well, isn't it?
Have
a slice day instead of a nice day. That's a good play on words that I've not really seen before. So your little grater that we're seeing there as well. Oh, look at this one. That's nice. Love you, What's and What's. That's really cute. Yeah. Look, this is the thing. Each time I'm turning over, I'm literally going, oh my, that occasion is covered. That occasion is covered. It's an absolutely epic, isn't it? Epic collection that we can see on this, which is brilliant. And there's more. There's more. Oh, look at
our little fruits. It's so sweet, isn't it?
You're the bomb. I'm going to give you that one, Anne-Marie. That can be for you. Oh, really good. These must take absolutely ages as well to actually think of the concepts of the image and then to get the right pun that actually goes with it also.
Definitely. Claire, who designed this, has done such a fantastic job. I think she's just teamed everything up so perfectly. It's just fantastic.
Brilliant. So you can see all of those phenomenal images, of course, that we have there. That is 8 different ones, but you're getting 4 of each, so it means you can make multiples. That's part of it, okay? Part of it. You then are getting your puntastic paper pad with this, your 8x8, and there's 48 double-sided pattern papers that we've got here as well. well. Now, you can see how well they're going to work with what you've got with this, but also this is a general gorgeous pad, isn't it?
Yeah, this is fantastic. So what we've done on the reverse is added the smiley faces. So you've got that always as that's going to work with every single one of our toppers. But like you say, some of these backgrounds, you know, that's just like a general birthday sprinkles, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got like cupcakes, cookies, you know, kind of baked things there. It's just a real good kind of all-round pad. It's got all sorts of different patterns in. It's just fantastic. But the smiley faces on the back are like just adorable.
Yeah,
I love
they are,
them.
aren't they? Yeah, they're gonna just cheer you up. We have got weights on the phone lines already. We haven't even dropped the price on this. There is going to be a price. It is, of course, the launch of our 3rd birthday. So we needed to kick off with something very, very special, which is what we have just here. So instead of $31.98, which is the price that it should be, if you went for both these items individual, 32 sheets from that Ultimate Toppers collection, also your amazing 48 pages and your double-sided 8x8 paper pad, you'd be going at $31.98. But it's going to be a launch. You know, it is birthday. It's about deals. And think about the fact that by buying something, you buy this, you may well suddenly then get £50 worth of craft goodies on top as well, because you could be one of those 3 lucky people. I love Andy's just behind there with his little Joker outfit on, like, hey, here I am. Let's get this price down. Well done to everybody who's already got this. You still pay the same low price. Look at the price, $24.98. We are straight down to that. Yeah,
such a good price.
I mean, that in essence makes this a fiver, doesn't it?
Yeah, which is amazing because it is such a versatile pad that you'll be able to use for so many different occasions. Brilliant.
And we don't usually get a topper collection this big.
No, it is quite unusual for us to do this kind of format.
Yeah.
So it's nice to get so much jam-packed in there for that price.
Now, we have a really, really big amount that is available. It's the launch. It's brand new, obviously, today. And because we loved it so much, we said to Anne-Marie, like, can we have more? And she was like, oh, I don't know if that's going to be possible. Well, a quarter of the stock's gone already, and this show's meant to be on tomorrow as well. So, you know, we expected it to be like this, but I would just say with something, when you see it like this, we have got about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines. If you can, jump on the app, jump on the web to confirm immediately. It is absolutely amazing. Now, did you want to introduce the other items before we go to demo? Yes, shall we? Because there's some bits that go really, really well with this as well. Now, the foiled cardstock is set up over there for you to have a little look at of exactly what you've got within this as well. I love edge-to-edge foiling.
I know, me too. It is fantastic, isn't it? And again, we've got a real variety of different colours in here. Yeah. We've got a real different variety of designs, and no 2 sheets are the same. So you're getting ones of everything in here.
Because I like it when you have the design twice, but in different colours. So
we've got that, so it does make it completely different. So if you are looking at this and thinking, well, I really love that, and you want more than one, you need to get 2.
Yes, exactly. You are going to have to go for more. How many sheets is it?
16.
So 8 designs, but 2 in different colours, so 16 altogether. For under £10 as well. And I love that you've got the likes of the checkers on there. You've got the hearts, you've got the clouds, that's lovely. Then you've got like the confetti that feels very...
But again, how versatile is that?
Perfect.
Just kind of work with everything. It's not just for this collection, is it?
No, not at all. The colours kind of work perfectly with it, but then you go, this can work outside of this
100%.
completely, can't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Always very popular when we have our foiled edge-to-edge cardstock as well. So you've got that there. Now, also, we have our adorable scoreable. You always want more of this. And again, as we said with that, this goes perfect. Doesn't it? Oh, all right, we're approaching a quarter of the stock of the foiled cardstock having been gone and allocated as well. So you do need to be quick if you want to get that. But again, these colours on this work with what we've just seen. They work with this. If you wanted to matte and layer, for example.
Definitely, And this is that kind of collection where you can use all your fun, bright, solid colours. You don't need to bring in loads of like pattern papers if you don't want to. You can keep them really simple. But we're just giving you kind of all the options. But knowing that you can use this for your card blanks, for your mattes and layers, you can emboss it, you can score it, boxes, you know, absolutely everything and anything. Adorable Scoreable is just perfect for.
Definitely. The quality's there, as we always know. People never kind of want to use anything else when they start using it. We hear it time and time again. And you can see what an amazing array of colours that we've actually got here as well for under £10. How many sheets is in this one?
You should have 24.
24. So 12 different colours and 2 of each. Lovely, lovely. So 24 sheets that you've got there, and that is for under £10. And look at that, as they're kind of spanning out like that. That's where...
So vibrant and colourful, isn't it?
I just love that you've got kind of all the colourways really that are within that as well. So that is under £10. One other thing to introduce to you as well, which is, of course, your Miri, which, again, we can't ever keep in stock because Miri comes and everyone just takes it. And it's £8.99
I know, it's such a crazy price point, isn't it? It's just fantastic. You've got your 16 sheets in here. And again, we've just done as many colours as possible. So you've got the 8 different colours, 2 of each.
That one.
And you can just see how they're working.
Exactly.
You know, I mean, everything's foiled in gold, so you've always got like kind of gold to fall back on. But sometimes it's nice to bring those Miri colours in. And again, you know, emboss it, you know, die cut it, things like that, and just add a little bit more texture to it.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely perfect. So we are there, of course, at that fabulous price of £8.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that as well, which is absolutely a brilliant opportunity for you to be able to get that. So a great opportunity, of course, to have this. Now, let's come back to the main collection because loads of you coming through for this as well. Remember, you are getting 32 sheets, right? You've got 8 completely different toppers that are jam-packed. You're also getting 48 pages on that that double-sided sheets that we're seeing there as well for under £25 when it should have been almost 32. Should we go to a demo, see how to put this together?
Definitely. Okay, so I was instantly drawn to the peas.
Yeah,
I don't know why. I just love the peas. I just think they're so cute. So I've gone with some of our gorgeous zesty green Adorable Scoreable and the matching foil cardstock as well, which I just love because it's the leaves and the vines. It just kind of works so well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So we're going to do just some basic mats and layers first of all. So we're going in with some gold because everything is foiled in the gold, so it does work perfectly, but you could pull out one of those really cool colours in the Miri as well. So we're just going to add that on to here first of all, and then before I stick that onto there, I'm going to bring in some other kind of mats and layers. So I've got a plain white sheet as well as some of that gorgeous green. And I'm just going to kind of just layer things up on here, see how things are looking with the space and how everything's kind of sitting. And this is a 6x6 card, so we're just keeping it quite simple, but bringing those mats and layers in to make it kind of fun. And I'm just going to grab some foam pads, because I'm going to pop this layer on with some foam to give this a little bit of a lift, first of all. So this one, we're going to just lay that on there. It's just going to give us that tiny white border all the way around. Then we're going to get this panel on next. Oops, there we go. So we're just going to line that edge up there and drop that on. And this one, I'm going to take straight to the edge of the card, but I'm going to pop it on flat.
Okay, yeah.
But I am going to kind of go edge to edge with this one. And then just trim off what we don't need. You could use your craft knife, your scissors, your trimmer, whatever you prefer. So just grab that little panel. And then this one, we're going to bring in over the top. But I'm going to use foam pads for this one as well. So even though we're not doing anything kind of really fancy, we're just kind of doing mats and layers. Just bringing in your foam pads and giving that height is going to just kind of bring it to life a little bit more. So again, we can just kind of pop these on the back, just making sure we don't go over the edge of our cardstock. And again, I'm just going to lay that one across the bottom edge and then trim off the top. So we've got all of that gorgeous foiling included there as well. And then we can come back in with our topper, back in with our sentiment. And then from our paper pad, we're going to cut out some of these little faces. So I'm going to get a circle die, just like the smallest one that you, I mean, you can use a bigger one, but I've just gone with the smallest one I kind of have in my stash. And I'm just going to line that up over that little face so that we can just have some little extra peas.
That would be really cool as well in shaker cards, wouldn't it?
They'd be so cute in shaker cards.
Moving around. That's a clever idea to make them into little peas.
It's just adorable, isn't it? So we're just going to pop that through. Obviously, we only need our little tiny machine for that. But then we have got some gorgeous little extra peas. And I've already done some others. We've got loads of peas.
Yeah.
That we can pop onto here as well. So let's get our topper in place, first of all.
Yeah.
So just having those across there. I'm going to just go for a little bit of a skinnier foam pad. Let's see if we've got one that's kind of already trimmed that I can just pop across here like this, and then we can add our little peas in. Great little pea family over here. They're just so cute, aren't they?
Yeah, love them.
And then we'll go in with, I mean, this is where your circle foam pads are perfect because they're just ideal for like rounded shapes like this, especially if you're going to give them like a little bit of a shape with your embossing tools or something like that.
Yeah. And they're always on like the website generally as well. We do sometimes run out and have to restock, but you know, you can always sort of add on your foam pads.
For sure. So I'm going to have these ones kind of huddled over here. And obviously you can recreate this with so many of those little faces because you've got them all on the back of those papers.
No, I love that every, you know, other side is facing all different colours.
Yeah. So we can kind of pop those over there.
Yeah.
And then I think I'm just going to have that one down there, I think. Or maybe up here. Maybe just peeking out the side. There we go. And there we go. That's our little...
so good.
Our little bees.
So cool.
So sweet, aren't
That's
they?
just one of those images, one of those puns, of course, that you can actually get as part of this collection. Now, you might want to get... I think your mic might be off, Laura. So just in case you want extras of them individually, let's have a little look at them individually as well, because you can just get the toppers if you want to get another 32 sheets, for example. This is £20 for you to be able to get extras of these. And let's just remember and like remind ourselves of how many different occasions, different people it's covered as well, which is just brilliant. That one as well, Grow Get 'em. You can
so
see on
sweet,
that one.
isn't it?
Yeah, and nice to be getting all 4 of these as well, so 4 sheets of the same, so that you really can kind of have a favourite card and make more and more if you would like to as well. We've also got this that we can see just here as well, Happy Beer Day that we can see. You've got Hope Your Birthday is on point, Hope Your Birthday's poppin', Time to Party on that one as well. And I think as soon as you look at this, like I look at certain images and I think, right, that's what I would give that friend, that's what I'd give my mum, that's what it calls out to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, 100%, it really does.
Yeah, and these ones again, absolutely brilliant. We've got I Love You Very Much. We've got Chemistry. I couldn't read. I need to spin this around. My eyes aren't quite that good. We've got Chemistry. Forever has a nice ring to it. That's a good one, isn't it?
It's really good, isn't it?
Oh, I love that one. That's really, really nice that we can see just there as well. And I think as well that, you know, to bring a smile to somebody's face when you give them a card as well, there's something massive in that. It doesn't matter what the occasion is, you know, because birthdays, we generally have to give birthday cards, right? So how great is it if you give the birthday card, but it's got something extra like this?
Definitely.
And then all the other occasions that are covered as well. It's, you know, it's just...
it's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. And different. People are going to think, oh, I've not seen this before. I've not, you know, not done anything like that. Obviously, you've got the remote control that you can see there. That's one of my favourite ones as well, that have an excellent birthday.
I love that one.
The little cheesy faces.
Little boiled eggs are so cute, aren't they?
Exactly. So you can see all of that. If you want to get extras of it, it's $19.99 on its own. If you also want extras of the paper pad, which I know loads of you will do, what generally tends to happen is people will go for a full collection and then they'll go for more of the paper pads. Now, this is your 8x8 paper pad that you've got here. You've got 48 double-sided pages. This is the one Anne-Marie just used to create the peas. But remember, every other side has the smiles that you can see here, so the happy faces, and then you've got a totally different sheet that we can see here as well, which is absolutely brilliant, which will work great with this collection, but just generally work really, really well. So that is £11.99 if you want to go for that one individually. But remember, if you do go for the Ultimate Collection, then suddenly it means that this pad here goes from £11.99 to £5.
It's incredible.
Yeah, and that's where I think, no wonder, most people are thinking, yep, I want to go for everything, because it is amazing. £24.98. We should be sitting at £31.98, and yet instead, you've got that additional discount to be going for all of it together, which is absolutely super. Loads of you still with it in your basket. Karen, Elaine, Valerie, Stephen, Jeanette, Emma, Rebecca, new crafters, Cheryl Ann, Angela, Joanne, Dawn. And of course, we always know how busy we always are with Hunky Dory, but particularly the fact that, you know, we are within the birthday, so we know as well that we will be even busier. You could, just by buying one thing, say you buy one thing from this show today, even if you didn't buy anything else, you might get £50 worth of goodies from Hunky Dory. You also might win that mega deal of £1,000 worth of stuff. One of you will win this week, one next week from us as well. So there's a lot of things that are happening. Also, you might get the ace with Julie's face on and a free stencil thrown in. So there's so many extras just by buying within the birthday couple of weeks as well. Now, there's a few other things that you've noticed on the website. Now, we haven't got the googly eyes in the studio, but we have them available. So let me just show you the image of these. I remember the first time we actually launched these, and they were just gone, wasn't they?
Yeah.
And then everybody was like sticking them everywhere you went. You found these little Google eyes.
Yeah.
Like, they are really, really fun, and you get a huge. Yeah, imagine. Good. You know what? That's probably why they're not here. They're probably not trusted, as you know.
No, we can't
because
be
I bet you they know we'd have gone and given Andy a couple of eyes there, and he'd have come on the next show, and he'd have been like, why have I got googly eyes on? It would have been quite funny though, wouldn't it? But yeah, that might be why they're not here. But we do have them available, so don't worry at all. Yeah, they're good, aren't they? Look at the good. They've done them really good.
They're really
good.
good.
Do you know what I look like on the Queen of Hearts? I look like a really good Photoshop version of myself. Like, you know, if you really kind of perfect your teeth, perfect like your cheekbones and stuff.
It's a very good likeness.
Yeah, but like,
it's fantastic.
Like a.
No, it's good.
I can always remember when I used to be an actor, and I went once, right, for headshots. Now, headshots cost a fortune. I went for these photos, and then he sent them to me. They were fantastic. They looked nothing like me. And I literally went to him, I was like, now, they are great, okay? No one's going to give me a job, because when I walk in the room, they're going to be like, and I was like, you need to take some of this off, because it was literally, I'd got these like high cheeks, I'd got like these big eyes, like really bright, and it was just like, you know, it was like, yeah, take you and then change you completely to make you look like this supermodel that you're not. So yeah, we had to, you know, fall back on that. So that's kind of how I feel that. It's really nice. Now, the googly eyes, already loads of you are buying them. They're $2.99, and you get 150 of them in all different sizes.
You've got your different sizes. Laura, I have found one, Laura.
Oh, you found one?
I found one.
In the bottom of your craft
She said to me, have you got googly eyes with you? I was like, no. She was like, not even one. I was like, I found one.
I love that. There you are. Well, it gives you a good idea, yeah.
One little googly eye. That's the biggest one.
Yes.
That's in there as well. And then you've got like a middle, and then you've got the small one.
Yeah, and it's nice to have the different sizes, because depending on the image as well.
Definitely, yeah. Sometimes you want the bigger
smaller
ones. You might want different sizes on one image.
Yeah,
who knows?
True, yeah. Yeah, that would actually look quite funny, wouldn't it, on some of these?
Yeah.
Because like, even if you look at this image, for example, like if you look at this one, like you'd want the little ones, for example, on there, wouldn't you? There you're looking like really big. You're thinking maybe some mediums here, but he could have a couple of different sizes.
Yeah, it'd be well fun,
so
wouldn't it?
Lots and lots and lots of you there for that. Double multi-buying as well, which I would do as well. And remember, you could spend just $2.99 if you wanted to, right, today. You could then win the £1,000 worth of goodies.
Amazing.
You could get the free stencil that's just going out randomly to people, as well as Julie's card, and you could win the £50 from you guys for spending $2.99 in essence.
Got to be in that's win it, haven't you? Got to get involved.
Honestly, this is the way to do it. So take advantage on that as well. Oh, we've got these. Shall we bring these? Because these are our linen inserts. How much do they perfectly match the colours of this collection?
They're just ideal, aren't they? This is such an amazing product to have in your stash, because quite often you'll get our collections where they've got coordinating inserts and everything matches. But then we do a lot of things like this where we don't have the inserts, but this is the perfect addition, because they're just like a really muted linen texture in all sorts of different colours that you can team up with any of these cards. You can stamp your sentiment onto here. You could use one of the sentiments off the sheets. You can pop them through your printer. You know, you've got loads of different different options and how you can use them.
Yeah, and it's really nice, the mix of muted colours that you've actually got in this, I think, as well.
Definitely, yeah.
And that linen finish always just looks
so lovely,
gorgeous.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
So 12 different colours that you're getting in this, but you're getting 4 of each of them as well. So it's 48 sheets in total that you've actually got within this for £9.99. So a brilliant price. It's been quite a while since we had these, because whenever we have them on, they're always incredibly popular, as you would expect. Yeah. So lucky that they're back in, working perfectly, of course, with our Puntastic collection, but with everything really that you have at home.
Yeah, definitely.
I always think that you put an insert in a card and it just takes it to a completely different level.
Yeah.
It's just that a gorgeous finishing touch, isn't
it? Especially, I always think, like, you work so hard on the front of your card. The last thing you want is the inside to just look a bit rubbish.
Yeah.
You know, so just having just something as simple as this on the inside just elevates it, doesn't it?
I think so. So that's there at £9.99. Should we come to another demo?
Yes, we're going to use the pizza for this one.
Okay, lovely.
I have just realised that I'm pretty much all food in my
demos.
That's
because we love food. Pizza is my favourite food in the world.
Is it? I am quite partial to a pizza.
I could eat it all the time.
Yeah, me too.
Wouldn't be good for my waist, but it would be nice for my tummy.
It's so tasty. So we're going to bring some of that foil card in, and I'm going with the kind of checkered one because it just kind of makes me think of like chefs' kitchens, that kind of thing. So I thought it works really well with our pizza.
Definitely.
And I'm going to add this to the inside of a 7x5. So I've just already gone ahead and cut the front of our card, so we've got that kind of diagonal across the front. I'm just going to trim this a little bit that kind of overhangs a little bit, just because it'll annoy me forever. So I'll just grab that. Forever. There we go. And then what we're going to do is we're going to mat and layer onto the front of here. Now, triangles can be quite tricksy to do your mats and layers, so I always cut my panels to the true size of the card front as it would be, which is 7x5. And then I will cut in half to create the diagonal. So that one's going to be fine. That's going to fit perfectly because that's kind of as we want it. But when we bring in our mat and layer, again, this is exact same size, 7x5. And I'm going to, again, cut along the diagonal. But then all we need to do to make this fit is trim some off this straight edge here. So when you lay that on there, obviously it's exactly the same size. But as you bring it down, you can see you get your border on those two sides, and then you just kind of need to mark at the bottom where you want to cut it so that it matches. And then I'll just bring this into my trimmer and take that section off. And rather than doing loads of crazy measurements to get that to fit perfectly, we can just do that and it fits. Because I know previously I've tried to do some crazy calculations and I'm like, and if I do this and you stick it on and you're like, oh no, still not right. So this is definitely the easiest way. So we've got that perfect mat and layer on there, and then obviously we've got these two that we can use on another card at another time. Oops. So we're going to bring that in to do this corner. There we go. And then what I've got here is another kind of little card that we're going to actually pop on the inside of here. So we're just creating like a little bit of a different fold. So it's going to be a little bit of a fancy card. So we're going to add some yellow Adorable Scorable onto the front of here.
Brilliant.
So it's a little bit longer than we need, but again, we can just trim that little section off. And you just know that, like, there's been no issues trying to find a colour to match any of these toppers that I've worked with. You know, every single one. I've just taken the Adorable Scorable out and I'm like, yep, perfect. That just works. So we've got that on the outside. We're going to put the little faces on the inside.
Oh, yes, that's a good idea.
So almost using them as like a little insert. So that's going to go in the middle there. And then let's get this part of our card stuck in place as well. So just kind of see where you want that to go. So I'm just going to take it up a little bit so we've got a little bit more space at the bottom like that. So then we've got that little bit of a cool opening. We've got our little pizza guy that's going to sit in the middle there. So we'll pop him on with some little foam pads. And then we've also got some more of that checkered cardstock so we can create like a little bit of a border. So we can just kind of run that across the bottom edge there, and it just kind of brings that background in then as well perfectly. So just run that across there, and again, just trim off what we don't need.
Yep.
And then we have our Have a Slice Day, which I'm actually going to pop on the inside here. Let's go with one of our strips. And I'm just going to kind of flip that over so I know where I can put my foam pads without sealing the whole card shut together. Pop that across there. So that's kind of hidden. And then we're going to add our little Let's Party. So this is from our bigger book of sentiments.
Yes, okay.
So we're just going to add that onto here as well. And what you can do is you can kind of create, I don't know if it's a bit too big, but if you have one of a smaller sentiment, you can just stick it at the bottom and create like a little catch for that to sit into. But I'm actually just going to pop it over here because that was my original plan. And I'm just going to layer up a couple of these. If you've got the 4 mils, that's perfect.
Laura just wants to put the googly eyes everywhere.
I know, I mean, I can put one on him. So you can get the vibe.
They are the perfect size, those big ones though, aren't they?
They are ideal for the pizza, for sure. But it's just so much fun, isn't it? And you can have a play around with different folds and things like that, and, you know, just kind of get a little bit creative with how you're going to use your
And
toppers.
then if you show the first one that you did as well, that's obviously just there, because I think that's the thing, look how different the colourways are between both of those as well, from that kind of bright and the greens that you've used there, to doing something that's very classic with the reds and the golds and the blacks. It's, you know, and that's all from the same collection.
It's fabulous, isn't it? So much variety. It's just wonderful.
Yeah, it really is. So remember, the best way to get it, you can go for any of these bits individually, but the best way and the best value is to go for all of it, which is where, of course, you are getting the 48 double-sided sheets of your fantastic paper pad that you've got there in your 8x8s that you can see as well. So you're getting 12 different double-sided designs, and you're getting 4 of each of those as well. It then, of course, comes with the 8 different designs of these, which are jam-packed, as you can see, with large toppers. You've got your puns in there for your sentiments. You've also got the likes of border strips that you can see as well. And you have got 4 of each of these as well. So if you want to kind of multiply making your favourite cards, then you absolutely can do. This should have been, if you went for them individually, $31.98, but instead, of course, we've got it down to $24.98 today instead. So it is an absolutely fabulous, fabulous deal on one of my favourite collections that I have seen. Now, if you do want additional sentiments, we do have a few opportunities. So we have got your Essential Book of Sentiments 2025, which, you know, of course, if you get the one for this year, it is going to match perfectly with the colourways as well, because all the collections are made around us, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, definitely.
620.
Yeah. It's got absolutely loads in, hasn't it? And it covers all sorts of different occasions, lots of different relatives. It is just fantastic to have in your stash.
Absolutely. And I love that you have the silver and the gold for you as well, so you can really match it perfectly depending on what, you know, the collection is that you're actually going with, that you're putting it with.
Definitely. And knowing that those colours, like that red, for example, has got gold foil, the red in here has got gold foil, that always kind of follows through on all of the collections. Which
is perfect. So that is £12.99 today for 620 individual occasions. And again, a mix of relations with your kind of general sentiments as well. So that is there for you. We do have a couple of other ones as well, because now the Imperfect Verses pad, we had to bring this on the show today because how perfectly does this go with this collection?
It just works so well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's brilliant. And this would be great to use maybe as your insert, you know, if you wanted to, you could use it as the focus alongside the toppers. It's just fun.
This has not been on for a while. I mean, I said to Emma before the show, I said, this is still one of my favourite hours of my life when I first launched this, because it just was making me laugh so much. This was a key one that made me and Nat laugh, which was the Growing Old as a Gift. Wetting yourself when you blow the candles out, not so much. You know, they're all on the line, aren't they? But they're not offensive, any of them. No. That's what I love about it. It's been done very well and very clever. Now, within this, you're going to get 192 verses. Again, you're getting them in gold and silver foil. So there's 24 different verses and 4 each in the gold and the silver that you can see. The awkward moment when you realise who the doctor means when they keep mentioning this Let me read it. This geriatric fellow. Do you know, though? So my cousin went to, when she had her baby, she was only mid-30s and they called her geriatric.
Oh, I was geriatric.
Was you geriatric?
Yeah.
I think it's really mean. You're not even old, are you? 28 was geriatric. Well, I don't...
Oh, no, I didn't get put on a geriatric ward. It's just classed as a geriatric pregnancy because you're over...
Yeah, because over a certain age.
Over 30, I think it is.
Is it? Maybe my hospital
Maybe
was just being
35,
kind
might
to
be
you. Maybe
35,
it's 35, yeah. But it's madness, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're like, no, we're young.
Ways to make you feel good in childbirth.
Yeah, exactly. Give us all these lovely compliments. I'm not saying you're old, but if you were milk, I'd sniff you first.
I love
That's
that
another
one.
really good one. There is just so many in there, which is absolutely brilliant. Every once in a while, someone amazing comes into your life, and here I am. It's me. You're welcome. Lying to me about your age is much easier now that I have trouble remembering what it is. Now, I used to think people were ridiculous when they said they didn't know what their age was. I used to think they were honestly lying. I always mess mine up. And like Bowie, he knows my age better than me, he goes, Mummy, you're not. You're a year older. And I'm like, oh, okay. So now I get it. I totally, that is one for me, without a doubt. This is £9.99 as well, so it's a brilliant price that you've got with this. Time to light the candles. Let me just warn the fire brigade. So many. That we can see here. This is a good one. Quick guide to being an adult. Feel tired all the time. Tell people how tired you feel all the time. Listen to other people tell you how tired they are all the time. I saw something on socials actually this week, and it said, to my younger self, who always said they were really tired, something like, I want to like hit you in the face or something. But I was like, you get that as you get older. You went from kind of, I'm so tired from school, to being like, no, life is...
This is tired.
Yes, and my children still won't sleep. So it's like, this one as well is great. Say like your eyes get worse as you get older. I remember the first time I opened this up and I actually thought there was a typo and a print error. I was like, oh God, that's awkward.
And then I was
right. It's so funny. So honestly, it's jam-packed. That's just a few of them I've read out. There's loads of you coming through with this. They're brilliant to add on to your cards, obviously, but actually I just enjoy reading them. I'd sit there on a day when I'm a bit like flat and I'm just going to sit by my window in the sun, just laughing to myself. They're super, so that's there. Another one that was really good, though, from this collection was this as well, which is You're Just My Type. So this is where you can just snip these out, which is really easy.
Got absolutely tons in here. I think you've got, is it like 1,300 and something?
Yeah, 1,245. So
absolutely amount. Loads of sentiments in here. Again, like really fun, really quirky. But we don't have many of this, and I feel
it's
like
go any second.
All that we have is all that we have of this.
Right. Okay. I think already from people jumping in and getting it, we're approaching single figures.
Yeah.
So we've not got many at all. But it's nice because they all kind of join on. You can go to my brother from another mother for someone, or to the cool kid, or to someone who's stuck with me.
You can really mix and match it. And then you've got the black with white letters on. You've got white with black, and then you've got like that craft kind of finish.
Yes, which is
so
great.
You know, it works with everything, but obviously you can colour your white ones in as well with your markers.
Oh,
so
of course you could.
You can really make it match everything.
Make it into any colour that you want, really, as well. Yeah, super. Look at that. Lucky for you, vintage is pretty trendy right now. Happy, how old you pretending to be now, birthday? Oh, it's a nice handmade card, isn't it? That you can see there. Love you, really. This is how much I love you. And then you have, I forgot about these, all the emojis as well.
Yeah, it's really good fun, isn't it?
And they're lovely as kind of border strips or anything, but also if you just want to kind of snip into them and take them as well. So brilliant opportunity, but it has almost gone. We are into single figures with that. So if you want to get it, do make sure you're taking advantage whilst you can. Let's go back to the main collection, shall we? Because do remember, it is brand new today. It is the launch of our third birthday that we have with the Puntastic collection. Loads of you getting this. In fact, can we show the call screen? Is that possible? Or... we'll see. Because when you look across all of this, you can see that basically the first 3 rows of this will be people that have already checked out. We can't fit all of your names on. The 4th row is people with it in their baskets, okay, or they're on the phone lines or on the app. If you don't check out, it isn't guaranteed to be yours, so make sure that you are confirming, because we have this a lot where people sit, they enjoy the show, they watch it, and then they go to check out later on this evening and it just says unavailable because it's sold out. So always get it while you can, because you can check out 50 times during the day if you wanted to, and you will still only pay that one-off P&P of $4.95 here in the UK. Should we go to another demo?
Yes, definitely. So I'm gonna. No, it's not another.
It's not a food one. Okay.
No, I made sure it wasn't. It's our gorgeous little daisy.
Oh, cute.
I just love it. I just love the little trainers.
Yeah.
I just think it's so cute. It's so cute. So we're gonna use. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen.
Ran out.
Knew it was gonna happen. It's okay. We have a standby. Do not panic.
It's like I've got another. All right, we're fine.
Always. Well, not always, Laura, but today we are prepared. So we're going to add that on to some gold. I'm using that gorgeous sky. I mean, how useful is this? You know, so many different projects you're going to be able to use that for. And then we're going to pop this onto our 7x7. So just making sure that that's opening the right way. And then I'm going to add my daisy kind of in the middle towards the top.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we're going to bring in some little extras as well. So let's just get that in place first of all, like this. And then we're going to use this die set, Laura. It's Simply Elegant Flowers and Leaves. It is in stock, I checked.
I like that.
It's lovely, isn't it? And it's from our Floral Faith collection that we brought back in January.
Okay.
So we're just going to use it to create something completely different. Because obviously it was intended to be very elegant and stylish, but we're going to make it fun. So we're going to kind of replicate that daisy kind of shape, if you will.
Yeah.
So just using some plain white Ink Me cardstock for this. And I love that Stacey and Jen, when they've designed these, they put like 2s together and the 3s are together and all the leaves are together. So when you're cutting out lots, like multiples, it's much easier.
It's there and it's available as well. £11.99 if you want to go for this die set. So that is the Simply Elegant Flowers and Leaves that you can see there.
Okay, so we have got our little daisies.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to grab those out. They come with that gorgeous little deboss detail in the centre as well, but we're not actually going to see that. We are going to cover that up. And then we're just going to pop these onto our mat, give them a little bit of shape on those petals. Just stretch those kind of fibres of our cardstock out with our embossing tool, and then just kind of push those middles in a little bit. And then again, we're going to go to our circles because it's perfect. And we're going to layer these up. So we're going to pop that one in first of all. And then I'm just going to slightly twist so that you get that kind of complete coverage with the petals there. And then we're going to go to one of our little smiley faces.
Okay.
And we're going to add a little centre to this again. So going back to our circle. So again, I've used the smallest one that I have in my stash. Just pop that little face into there. And again, we'll just run that through so that we can complete our little daisy. So just grab that one.
Okay.
Oops. Keep moving my mat every time I pick that up. So we'll get this in place next, again, using one of our circles. And that's going to sit right in the centre to give us our little daisy.
Yeah, that looks great.
So then I've got more little daisies that we can pop on here. And we're going to have them at different kind of heights because everyone grows at different speed.
Yes.
It's fine. And then I've got some little strips of our adorable scoreable in that gorgeous dark green so that we can create the little stalks.
Oh, look.
Aren't they cute?
Yeah.
It's just so cute. So let me stick the daisies on first.
Okay.
And then we'll go to our little stalks. So just using our foam pads to get the height on here. Like this.
Yeah.
Just grab a couple more of these little ones. Again, you could use your circles if you wanted to.
Of course, yeah.
Just going to pop this one down here. And I love that you can kind of tilt them a little bit and the faces just... they're so sweet. And then, where are we here? Last little foam pad on this one. There we go. That's a good one. Going to go up to the top. And then let's get our little strips, and then what I'm going to do is kind of bring them really close together, and I'm just going to try and grab them with my tape runner all in one go, just to save a little bit of time. I'm going to go to my dotty one, but if we just do that, we should then be able to just kind of slot these in, and then we can just trim off.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
And again, we can obviously use some of these little bits and pieces once we've trimmed off.
Yeah.
For some of the smaller ones, if you don't have quite enough.
So lovely. Over half the stock has now been allocated of this. Remember, it is the brand new launch today. We had a really big allocation of this. So well done for jumping in straight away and guaranteeing your spot in this auction, especially at the discounted price of £24.98 as well.
Okay, so we've got our little stalks on, and then we've just used those leaves off that die set as well, just so that we can add those onto here as well. So again, I'm just going to go with my dotty tape runner just to secure these in place. Yeah. So cute. I love the little faces. And then we've just got our little sentiment to add on as well. Oops. There we go. And then this last little one. This one's not straight. It's really bugging me. Let me just... There we go. That's better. It was really annoying me then. And then we'll just add our little grow get them. Yeah. Down here. It's just so cute, isn't it?
It's so nice.
And this would be perfect maybe for like a new job or exams, you know, kind of anything like that. Yeah. It just works so well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just fabulous, isn't it? Look at that. Wow.
That's so sweet.
I just love it. And, you know, she's just joy, isn't she? And then I think that's very clever to have used that die set as well, just to be able to create those are the flowers that are kind of growing up to it as well. So let's do you a recap of exactly what you are getting in this collection. 32 sheets that we have here. 8 completely different toppers that are jam-packed. Literally, Liam just said to me, is that going to fall down? And luckily, Andy just moved in time, so that was helpful. So you can see with this, as well as all the puns that you've got with this, all of the border strips that we have there as well. And we have got that, which is absolutely fabulous. We then have these where you can see, I mean, look at the little banana that we go. And then, like you said, with the donut, to say about the leaving as well. Do not know what we will do without you. And he just got his little hand up. So even to cover those kind of more sad moments, you've still got something that's there as well, definitely. Which is brilliant on this. Hope your birthday's popping. He's like, oh, yes, it sure is. Happy Beer Day, of course, one of my favourites there with the party, as I've said before. The one that we've seen being used, obviously, in the earlier demonstration. That's a fab one, though, as well,
really cool,
I think.
Isn't it?
Yeah, you're just great. So many. I love you, what's and what's that we can see on this one. You know, images upon images, all of them large centerpieces, as well as having those fabulous puns, of course, that we can see with these as well. Oh, that one I hadn't looked at. Have a ball that we've got there. And I kind of feel like it could be teens. It could be, you know, my age, my mum's age, nan's age. Everyone, isn't it? That it really does cover through. And it's just going to make you smile. You're going to absolutely love these cards that you see as well. That's your favourite, isn't it, that one?
Really
Laura,
cute.
Laura's like, I just love it. You're going to have a baby. I mean, it's going to be a different one to the ones that you normally get.
The little avocado stones.
Just sitting there. It's so fantastic. So that's the first part of the collection. But don't forget that you then also get the double-sided sheets. 48 pages here in the Puntastic 8x8 pad. You've got one side, which is in all different colourways, those beautiful little smiles. And then your secondary side is different throughout, from those lovely swirls to those sort of, you know, looking like little hearts that we can see within these as well. You've got so much and different sort of bits in this. That was the one that we've just used, of course, which is great to have the clouds as well going to stars. So fabulous opportunities at £24.98. Remember, if you buy this individually, that's £19.99. So that makes this just £5 instead of £11.99 for the pad if you go for the duo today, which is absolutely brilliant. So that's why most people, of course, are going for for that option as well. Just a reminder as well, because I know it was very popular, we do have the foiled edge-to-edge cardstock also. We don't have anywhere near the same quantity of this as what we had, of course, with the main collection.
No.
So it's another one you need to get in quick, because 60% of the stock has been allocated on this one already. Of course, what you get in there is you're getting 8 completely different designs, but you get in 2 different colourways in each of them, so 16 sheets altogether, which are just fabulous, aren't they? To be able to see from the clouds again. You've got like the confetti that we can see, almost like the sprinkles on cakes, that checkers. You've got lots and lots of different designs, which with this collection, we've seen how well it works, but it's definitely across all collections that you have at home, isn't it?
It's just so versatile, isn't it? I just know that looking at some of that, like some of the things I've already bought this year, I just know we're going to work so well. Yeah.
Don't forget as well that we do have additional pads, of course. I know this one has been very, very popular, the Imperfect Verses, because if you're thinking, I love the puns, but actually I want something to go on the inside, or I want to add something else on, we've finally got it back, and yeah, you can really, really jump in and get this. There's a lot of humour in this, a lot of laughter for you, you know, for you to be able to get. If it makes you feel any better, I know people who are older than you, they're still alive. My dad would find that funny. I'll end the show on that, shall I? Now, don't forget as well, the pin badge is available. It's coming up in the next hour, but if you love your Hunky Dory bits and you want to then go ahead and get 20% off, it's well worth getting this for future shows as well, because on the back of it, it's got a code that will give you 20% off. Good availability of it, but a lot have already gone as well. Well, thank you so much, Anne-Marie, for obviously kicking off the birthday with us. It's been lovely. You're back at what time? 5 o'clock. Perfect. So do stay with us, of course, across the whole day. It's an amazing show, and we're extending the hour, don't forget as well. So we're actually here until 10 o'clock. Now, I'll be back in a moment with Andy. Remember to check out on the pin badge, on the notebooks. They are coming up next. But we are first. I can see some gorgeous cakes over there, so we're going to have a little look at them. I'll see you in a minute.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Celebrate HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday with us. Here's what's in store for the launch. Hunky Dory launches fantastic toppers, fun and creative additions to your projects. Don't miss the HobbyMaker pin badge and notebook launch. Lisa Horton unveils her composition dies. Crafter's Companion reveals their exclusive Bookworm collection. Hunky Dory returns with a magazine launch. Sharon Curtis introduces the Evelyn and Sage Portobello Planner. Lisa Horton is back with her composition dies. Sandra brings the Tangle launch. And wrap up the day with Crafter's Companion's Craig's crazy birthday deals.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Happy 3rd birthday, HobbyMaker. We are super excited to be celebrating with you this week, and we have got loads of epic launches lined up.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
The clock it ticks but stands so still. Can't escape the void you feel. It's all shadows of yeah.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Happy birthday!
Oh, it's like all different times.
Happy birthday!
Exactly.
Wow.
Happy birthday,
Hi, everyone.
From everyone who works hard every single day to put these shows together for you. We just want to thank you very, very much for all of your support over the past 3 years.
This is just a selection of the team. There's a huge team behind HobbyMaker. I jest, it's a small team. But that's why it's amazing, because everybody absolutely loves everything that we do. And thank you. Thank you for... It's been 3 years. I don't know how it's been 3 years, Shaz.
Yeah.
I was talking to Sarah last night. I was like, I don't know where 3 years have gone. I don't know where it's happened.
But do you feel like it feels like it's been a long time, but also like 2 minutes ago? Like we were just saying, it's really bizarre in that
I
sense.
felt like this past week has been 4 years.
Did you?
So, yeah, this week's been long. Liam is hiding at the back on purpose, I think, Andy, isn't he?
That's his head. You can see him
Firmly,
poking through.
he is very much... what's the best way of putting it? Tired, yeah. Tired's the best way of putting it, right, Kat?
Yep.
Yes, tired. Julie, tired.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you. There's a lot to come up. We've got 2 weeks, and there's a lot to come up just here.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got an amazing show coming your way. But listen, everyone, help yourself to a cupcake.
Look at this.
They're amazing,
And
aren't
enjoy.
they?
And there's fresh cupcakes every day. Is that right, Chloe?
No.
No, there's
Oh, I was like, okay,
fresh cupcakes every day.
There we go. Maybe for our 4th birthday. But listen, we have got some amazing items coming up for you. We've got legendary pin badge. So a couple of things that you might be expecting, but also a couple of things that you aren't. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in about a minute's time.
Hey.
The clock it ticks, but stands so still. Can't escape the void you feel. It's all shadows of yeah.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Chloe's just snuck them cakes off that we were keeping for our nice display, and she's like, they are going to be eaten. No, take them, take them.
It was a little bit of danger as well, because genuinely carrying on a 3-tier cake.
Yeah.
There you go.
Exactly.
Our cake budget gone in 2 minutes.
We've got our 2 little ones here.
That's all we need.
Which
That's
one do
all
you
we
want, the
need.
star or the magic wand?
I love the star one.
The star, there we go.
Yes.
Yeah.
If we run out of things to say in this hour, you're going to have to sit and watch us eat those for about 3 minutes.
That'd be quite enjoyable.
But happy birthday.
Yes, I know.
Good
Isn't
day
it
so
exciting?
far?
Yeah, it's been amazing. It has, absolutely.
Really, really good. Really, really good.
Yeah.
And again, genuinely, we just wanted you to get an idea of everyone who works so hard here at HobbyMaker, and you're quite right. 3 years, in some senses, it feels like longer. In some senses, it feels like a very, very short moment in time.
Do you remember that first ever meeting we had when we knew we were launching the channel, and obviously it hadn't sort of been put out to anybody yet, and we were crammed in the room upstairs, and you came in, and obviously we got to meet Andy for the first time. We then found out Dave was going to come and join us as well. And it's funny that we sat there and we all kind of discussed it, and it went from that meeting to this, what we're with now as well.
And, you know, there's so much that's changed in the craft industry as well. You know, you guys who enjoy craft TV, you know exactly what's gone on. And I think that, for my own personal, I'm so grateful. I'm just so grateful that, you know, HobbyMaker has seen what's going on in the industry, done its best to do right by you guys, to realise our part of the craft community, to, of course, bring you great products, great prices, that kind of thing, which we can only do as part of a team, thanks to our amazing suppliers, Hunky Dory, of course, you just saw. That You're going to see all your favourite suppliers right through the next couple of weeks. But we're always looking to innovate. Some of the plans we've got, I mean, I'll drop some hints as we go throughout this show. Got so much planned in the next couple of years, you know. But as I always say, and it seems like a flippant to say, without you, this is a big waste of time. So thank you so much for all support you've given us personally and also professionally as well. And I'd like to think that this show, in fact every show, but this show in particular, is a couple of nice thank yous.
Yes, definitely.
To show appreciation.
Yeah. So we're starting with the pin badge,
let's do it.
which lots and lots of people have already come through and got. I mean, hundreds have already sold from the moment we sort of mentioned this at the top of the show. It's fantastic because everybody has been collecting. I know that we have, but you know them as you go along. You know, the board, you can see it's full already. Okay. People buying 4s, 3s of this, 2s of this, so hundreds gone already. But of course, should we get the price straight down? Do you want to? Do you want to wait a minute? What would you like to do?
I'll tell you what I'd like to do. Let me highlight why you should go for this, even if you don't like pin badges.
Yeah.
Because there's another good reason why you should go for this, even if you just want to get a pure brass tacks point of view. As Shirley mentioned earlier, on the back, I'm not going to reveal that to you, but on the back is a discount code. Yeah. And that is a 20% discount code for you to use on a order at any time throughout the year. Now, there are a couple of exceptions on that. For example, like a scan and cut, or some of the machines, there's some exceptions. Yeah. There is one thing which it doesn't exclude, and that is something like the Craftopia workshops. I'll give you updates on those as I go throughout the year. So I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, even if you don't like magic, you don't like rabbits,
you've got 20%
you know what I mean?
off.
You've still got, you're basically going to pay a very, very low price. Yeah. And I worked it out, even if you spend, let me think this through, if you spend, the price we're going to, let's say £5. I think I worked out, even if you spend £50 in one order and use a discount code, it's paid for itself. So my advice is get hold of this. If you think you are going to treat yourself to something special throughout the year, you want to have the pin badge. But there is a collectible element as well, just a quick history in terms of that. So this is our 3rd birthday. We've had a number. The first, we did 1.5 birthday, and then the last 2 birthdays we had pencils. They are coming back, the idea being that we'll build up a full set. But 3 being the magic number, that's why we went magic on this one. So we wanted it to appeal to as many people as possible.
And I mean, we've had so many messages throughout when we've done the pin badges of, like you said before, people saying, oh my gosh, I was going to pay this, and instead I've paid this. And it is, I don't know about you, but whenever I get anything with a discount, I want to tell everybody, and I go, I bought it for this. So it gives you that opportunity, having the 20% off as well.
Well, it also shows just how many people have learned to trust HobbyMaker, because there are hundreds of you who've gone for this already, and the price is £9.99. But part of the magic here at HobbyMaker, we can bring you amazing deals. So for a really, really cool pin badge, for something that's going to give you that 20% discount for you to use at any point of the year, we're going to take this price down to £3.99.
Brilliant.
So that is, what's that, 60% off? 60% off. And the reason we're doing this is because we have, here's a stat for you, on average, throughout this last year, if we think we're coming towards the end of our financial year, on average we have 400 new customers a week.
Right.
400 new customers shopping online, either through the TV or going onto the website. So if you times that by each week of 52 weeks in a year, I think it works out 16,000 new customers since last birthday. So we don't have 60. That's another point I should have mentioned about this. These are limited. One question I often get asked at the NEC, by the way, we'll be there in March, is, oh, can I have a pin badge? No, because we tell you that it's limited. Once it's gone, it's gone. I think this is a limited edition. I think it's about 1,500.
Yeah, there is roughly that,
1,500. Once it's sold out, that is it. They will no longer be available, so there is a collectible element. So if you want to have something exclusive, if you want to show that you are a proud member of the HobbyMaker family, and you want to treat yourself to that 20% discount, you know what you need to do. Add that into your basket. If you order anything else today, you're not going to pay any extra in terms of post and packaging.
And don't forget, right, you could just buy this today, £3.99. We're doing that £1,000 giveaway. So imagine if you just bought this and then you were the winner of this week's £1,000 giveaway. I mean, that would be something exceptional, wouldn't it? Could happen.
It would be aligned, absolutely. It's an amazing prize. Have you talked through the details of that too much?
We've mentioned it a few times,
it's just one of the items that's included within there. But yes, it's API 482 is your item code if you do want to go for this. But I need to make it clear, once it's sold out, That is
we
it, will not
are
be returning.
approaching a third of the stock being allocated already. Now, you mentioned there was just over 1,500 of these. A third of the stock's gone already. So
Wonderful.
that's how quickly, of course, they are being allocated. We have got a 2 or 3 minute wait on the phone line, just to let you know. Don't worry, because we have got a big amount and it's free. So it's not a
free phone
problem
number.
at all.
Yep,
if you can go to the app, go to the website, you can get it immediately. But I can just see there's a lot of you waiting to be answered, and you will be. Should we share some birthday messages?
Oh, let's
We've
do
not had
that.
a chance
Yes.
to do that
Are these
yet.
unedited?
So,
have we curated these, or do they just come straight in from the internet? Let's see.
I don't know. Let's hope they're okay. Here's Kay at first. Oh, look, Kay, yay, at last I've got a pin badge. Happy 3rd birthday, and thank you for bringing us wonderful crafting
Thank you,
TV.
Kay. That's a lovely message. You're more than welcome. Thank you very much
Yes.
for joining. This is from Lottie. Happy 3rd birthday, HobbyMaker. I've been with you since day one. Don't ever stop being the HobbyMaker we love. We don't aim to change at all. We aim to still be how we are. We're going to get slightly older, but we just aim to get better. And thank you very much for your continued support.
Yeah, lovely to see you. Jennifer, I think we've got a message from as well, so we can come to Jennifer. I'd just like to thank everyone at HobbyMaker for doing a brilliant job and providing us with fantastic goodies at amazing prices.
Jennifer, you are more than welcome.
Yeah.
For those of you who keep involved, getting involved when you're buying or watching or just interacting, it means so much.
Definitely. We will fit as many messages in as we can, but you can imagine we're getting hundreds through. So we are, apologies if we can't put yours on, but we are reading them all and the team will get them as well. So happy birthday, my favourite channel, from Karen.
Thank you very much, Karen. At this juncture, I did mention about using your discount code against bigger purchases. So I just want to do a bit of an announcement when it comes to the Craftopia weekend retreats. So, lots of you have been to the Craftopia retreats. We've done 2 so far. We did one in November and we did one in May last year, okay? And they both proved immensely popular. Based on the feedback that we have from people who came and also people who didn't, what we're doing this year, we've got one plan so far, but it's a big one. It's a 3-dayer.
Oh, nice.
We're doing a 3-day. Now, there will be more details as we go throughout the birthday week. All I wanted to do today, I want you to make a note of the date. It's the 23rd to the 25th of May this year. It's taking place at Abbey Hotel, which is down the road here in Redditch.
Should that say 3-day?
Oh, yes, it should say 3-day. Well spotted. Yes, it is a 3-day crafting event. However, you don't have to join for 3 days.
Okay, perfect.
You can just come for the weekend if you so wish. Basically, on the Friday night, we're going to have a get-together. We're going to have an extra bonus workshop with a little bit of fun, with a special guest appearance by Liam Dickens. But there's going to be some genuine crafting there as well. But don't let that put you off. But yes, so stay tuned. We're going to make the tickets available, so you'll be able to come for the whole weekend. Just the one night if you do Saturday, Sunday.
Yes, okay.
If you just want to come for the day, you can do that as well. So there's lots of options, but I want you to make a note of the date, 23rd
and you would be able to use this 20%
Absolutely,
off
yes, you'd be able to use a discount code against that.
Wow, that will be a big
So in some cases, that could save you hundreds of pounds.
That's really
but £3.99 is just about the best value item that you'll see anywhere in the craft world today. What's been, at this point, just talking about HobbyMaker, what would you say, and I haven't prepared you for this, so I don't know what the answer will be. What's been your best memory of being involved with a HobbyMaker?
Gosh, that's hard, isn't it? Because there's loads of,
Is there a particular highlight, good or bad?
If I went to a couple of moments that would just come into my head of probably when I've had the most fun, let's say something like that, there would be 2. So there was one with Dave when he got given, I don't know if you remember, he was given the apron that basically made him look like he had no clothes on.
Oh, yes.
And he was just parading around here, and me and Debbie from Crafters were just in hysterics, but no one could see him. So obviously everyone was just thinking, what are these guys doing? So that was in fact, Dave is just a funny person. So there's quite a few moments where he's made me laugh a lot. He was hiding behind balloons once and popping himself out. Again, you couldn't see him, so
his head
he makes you... not with the apron on.
Popping out there, do you?
So that, and the other show that I have to say I absolutely loved, and we were talking about this a little bit earlier, was with Hunky Dory when they launched their humour collection. And it was with Natalie from Hunky Dory. And we were it was just so funny. And I think it's those moments when you get to build up relationships, obviously, with guests, and you know them well enough that you can do your job, but you're also having a lot of fun as well. So
that's what we're trying to do.
It's
and
that sort of energy, really.
That comes across, we understand that, ultimately it's the craft that comes first, it's the demonstrations that come first, you're tuning for the suppliers, we know that. But the team we have here, I think, is really, really special. And, you know, we're very experienced in terms of this industry, and we like to think we know kind of what's going on. I think that, you know, we've come from different places, so we know what works, what doesn't work, what should happen, what shouldn't happen. And so that's why I think... But what I don't want you to think is well, that's it, we've cracked it. No, you know, we're well aware that, you know, there's things we could be doing more for you. We're growing all the time.
It's like all the new people that have joined us and
yes,
things like
absolutely,
that, and it's constantly kind of evolving, isn't it?
Yeah, very
really?
true.
So,
lots of people, new ideas coming in. I was speaking to someone today who just joined the company officially today, come up with a show format, which I think will be really exciting, that we might see towards the end of the year.
Lovely.
You know, on the spree this morning, Scott does this from time to time. He'll kind of go, he'll have a thought and he'll say it out loud. And he was saying, well, wouldn't it be great if we did a show somewhere in the UK, but we did all the shows live?
Yes.
So we're like an event, a hall somewhere, and we got, say, 8 or 9 different suppliers, and we did all the shows live from there. Now, of course, everyone wants that on its doorstep, but do you know what's great about working here? That will probably happen. It's a good idea here is a good idea, and it makes no difference whether, you know, you're a manager or, you know, you're working anywhere in the business. It's one of the reasons I love working here.
That's me.
Entrepreneurial spirit. Yeah, exactly. That's just, is that one of the cards? Oh, that is literally you falling down.
Literally.
Have you seen these? Because obviously we've got Magic Bean.
Should we show it close up?
Yeah, go on. Have a look. So we've got these personalised cards made of all of the presenters and some of the managers as well. There's Cheryleen's.
I was saying earlier,
brilliant.
do you feel like, I feel like it's a really good airbrushed version of me? And I'm like, that would be me on a really good airbrushed day.
It's fantasy, Cheryleen, is what you're saying.
Exactly, I've got them really spectacular, like cheekbones and eyes and teeth. And
I know, but I think they have to do that, because I think they've done that with everyone. Because imagine if they made you look like, I don't know, like giant haystacks or something.
Yeah, it was when we come in with no makeup on. And then we're just stuck on like that. I mean, like, what's your favourite? Have you got a favourite memory?
Gosh, well, I've been fortunate enough to work in the industry for a long time. I think for me it's when HobbyMaker first went to the NEC in Birmingham. I got to meet so many of you who I knew from, you know, sort of back in the Crate and Craft days.
Yeah.
And I think it was just reacquainting there. And I think it was the time, it was one of the first shows after COVID. So it was the first time that people kind of come out and were going out into events and what have you. And I think at that point, going through a period of COVID, post-COVID, and kind of, you know, with the industry shrinking a little bit, I think I realised that actually we were really, really onto something in terms of what we were doing, and the warmth and support that people gave me was something really special. So yeah, that's when probably one of my highlights. Actually, I've had so many here at work. It's a great fun.
Yeah, but it is. It's hard, isn't it?
But yeah, I think that was the moment where I kind of thought we were doing something special. And I think it's just, you know, I mean, I know we talk about our favourite memories. We've got some great examples of what HobbyMaker can do in just a couple of seconds. But listen, don't miss out on the pin badge.
Exactly.
You will be kicking yourself. Even if you haven't got anything in mind, you're not going to come to Craftopia or anything like that, but you need to get hold of it, because once it's gone, that's it. It will not be returned.
Exactly. And we are approaching half the stock of this.
Wow.
Oh, over half the stock's gone, sorry. That's caught up quickly. That's what happens. And then if we just look at the call screen, actually, if we just possibly can, you'll see it's constantly updating as well. We can only fit so many names on it because it isn't big enough, of course, to fit everybody's on. But what you have is you have these 4 rows. So the first 3 rows are the people that have guaranteed it, it's theirs. The 4th row is the people waiting to check out. So if you see the T, they're the ones on the phone lines. They've got a 1 next to them, they're waiting to be answered. Then obviously your web as well there. So you can just see the amount of people still coming through and trying obviously to get this. So make sure that you go to the other side of the board if you want to guarantee it as well with the 20% off.
Oh, good questions coming in.
Yeah, can you buy more than one?
Yes, you can buy more than one. Now, officially it's 1 per customer. What you might find is it's 1 per email. Yeah. That's all I'm saying. But yes, so you can buy as many as you like, but it only works once per email.
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
so there you go. That's how you get on that.
Yes. So that gives you a nice little tip there. And that was quite a good way to say it. So
well,
we'll all copy that now.
Around it. Yes, no, it's a good question. Yeah.
Exactly. Hello, Pam. How are you? We've got a message saying, happy birthday all. Oh, I watch every day. Being on my own, you all feel like family and we all have fun, laughter and amazing products. Love you all.
That's lovely, Pam. Thank you so much. Yeah. And that is, I mentioned earlier on about the craft community. I think we're all very aware of our place within it. And, you know, the response that you guys give us, I said, over 400 brand new customers join us every single week, means we're growing. And hopefully, you know, and if we don't get it right, we always try to rectify it. You know, sometimes, I don't know, it might happen that there's a mistake somewhere and it means you don't quite get your order, you know, hopefully we sort that out quickly for you. The customer service team are fantastic.
Yeah, it's very good.
Yeah, but listen, you, as I said, without you guys, it's a big waste of time, so thank you very much for your support.
Yeah, I had lots of people asking if Liam's dressing up. We're not sure. Who knows what Liam will do? He kind of does whatever he feels like.
Yeah, he kind of does whatever he likes.
He might.
I think he does whatever he thinks puts him in a potential good light of meeting a mate, maybe. I don't know. But Liam will be, well, I've heard Liam might be joining us at some point with something.
At some point, isn't he?
A little surprise, extra special. But shall we start with, I think we've got 2 main surprises on the show.
Yes,
well,
exactly.
Something you might have mentioned earlier on,
Yeah.
but...
Should we come to the notepads?
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Because now these... Could you hold on to that one,
Yeah.
please? Thank
I
you.
love the 3 colours as well, because everybody's different in terms of what they like and what it draws them to, isn't it?
We must have spent a week debating which colours to go for.
Okay.
Because originally, whenever we're looking for colours, we always go towards... If you look on the HobbyMaker website, I don't think you can see an example on your screen, but we have like 6 colours that are just underneath the HobbyMaker Lane name. So that's where we go to. Now, I don't think black is part of it. So we debated, should we have a yellow one? Should we have a kind of a lighter blue? And we settled on these because we thought these would appeal to the broadest range of people.
Definitely.
Now, to explain what it is, of course, a notebook. We'll flick through it in just a couple of seconds. The feel of it...
front as well.
Yeah, now this was an important part. We thought, what can we put on the front of it? And we thought, well, let's get literal. Why would a crafter need a notebook?
Yeah.
And we thought, well, it's to jot down ideas. It could be jotting down shopping lists and that kind of thing, but it's usually jotting down ideas. And we see artists, and we work with a lot of suppliers who always have a notebook with them to journal. And it could be anything from, you know, check the VAT on something. It could be, you know, an idea that maybe flashes them. So we thought, OK, so crafters need a good-looking notebook.
Yeah.
And we thought, well, it's coming from HobbyMaker, so why don't we celebrate that? So we took a little bit of dramatic licence in that we thought, well, what does HobbyMaker mean to us? So amongst us, we kind of all had a go in terms of breaking it down. And this is what we came up with. You can see there, a place of craft, fun and friendship where your creativity grows, even with the phonetic... As you didn't know, Sherilyn. There you go, HobbyMaker is a noun, as you can see. With each one, I'm just going to have a look on this one, because which one's proving the most popular?
Purple.
Purple.
Yeah. They're all popular, but yeah, this is the most popular.
Colour creativity. OK. All right, so listen, so open it up. I mean, I know you know what a book is, but you can see it's got pages and paper, and you can write in it. But it's all lined throughout, so again, whether or not you're organising shopping lists or what have you, you can do
I like it's got the option of the date as well.
Yeah, it's got the date at the top as well.
You know what a lot of people obviously like doing, and we've heard from a lot of people, you know, if they've got favourite cars, they like to write exactly what they've used kind of down as well. Like
like a card journal.
And you've got your dates then, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So it can be however you want it to be. You've obviously got, so again, if you wanted to go to a particular day, particular page, you can obviously organise it utilising the elastic strap just on the side just there. And if that wasn't all, you also do get a matching pen as well.
Yeah, it's really
So
nice.
the purple in your hand is proving the most popular.
Yes, this is currently the most popular that we've got just here. By quite a way, actually. There are a lot of sold of all of them, but this one does seem to be a firm favourite that we can see here. You can see on the pen as well, if we just spin that around. Can you see it says...
Yes, it is HobbyMaker branded.
And it's really nice to write with as well. Also, what I like is the little pouch at the back. You know, the fact that you can actually got a little bit of space there as well. So say if you was taking something on the go, you could always pop a few of like your die cut elements or anything kind of in the back.
Could be train tickets, receipts, that kind
anything
of thing,
that you wanted really.
So here's the question. So I want to ask you this question, Sherilyn, is what price would you pay for something like this? Now, bearing in mind that it is personalised, the fact that it's like a white clean cover as well, so it's durable, it's exclusive.
It feels to me, you know, like something... You know, Paper Chase,
yes,
right?
Yes.
They always had the really good stationery. Like you went in there to treat yourself, and it feels like this is that kind of thing. If you know what I mean? It's that luxurious sort of quality. So if I was going on what I'd have seen price-wise in places like that, or Oliver Bonus, you know, I'm sort of thinking of London sort of stores, I'd have thought 25, 20 quid easily. That sort of price tag is what you pay for it.
I would have thought so.
Similar?
Yeah, about that. I might go a little bit more, but look, let's say £25, because I think that'd be more than reasonable for something like this, OK? But you know what I'm going to do? Because there are so many of you, hundreds, who've already committed to this.
Now, a lot of stock.
If you never shop with us here at HobbyMaker, let me tell you what those people have done. Those people have committed to this without knowing the price.
Yep, yes.
So over 200 people have committed to this without knowing the price.
Yes.
Now, think about that. I remember explaining that to someone recently, and they said, but, you know, what if you suddenly charge £100? Like, well, listen, we wouldn't be in business very long if we did just that. You can cancel it as well, OK? So, because basically we don't want these to hang around. We want these to be something that those of you who come in early, we want to reward the early risers. OK. OK? All right? And they're not going to be redone. No, so this is an idea that we're doing for now. Okay. We're not going to redo it, so you know we won't be able to get. We might do different colours, but we're not going to do these again. What you see on the screen, last chance to get them, or only chance to get them.
Yeah.
So let's do something extra special. So so £24.99. I think that's quite reasonable. Now, when we talk about something being quite reasonable, if you pay attention, you might think, oh, OK, so if they're being really generous, they might go to below £20. Yeah. Now, I'm saying below £20, and I'm not seeing the demand satiating in any way. It's a nice word. Satiating.
It is.
You're insatiable. You're insatiable for the value. So let's just do it. Let's do an incredible price. Let's do $9.99.
Okay.
$9.99 for a fully lined, beautifully layered, unique designer, dare I say it, writing set, journal set, card journal, in the colour of your choice. Now, here's the thing, folks. Right now, we have all three colours.
Yes, yeah.
Once purple's gone, then there's no more purple. There's no more, you know, we always want to say sometimes we can get more stock from a supplier, we'll add it on and we'll tell you. Yeah. We can't do that with this. What we have is all we have. Yeah. So if you want that purple, you need to be quick.
We've got lots of people as well going for 2s or 3s, so a mix of colours. And I can imagine it's because you'll be thinking, well, I'll use this one for my craft, for example. I'll use that one for my day-to-day, that one for my diary. And you're not going to mix them up then, are you? Because you know exactly which one you're actually reaching for.
I think what we kind of went for, and I know, you know, traditional colour stereotypes, that kind of thing, maybe not so much PC these days, but what we thought was, we thought that black neutral, all right, we thought with the blue, that might be something that's ideal for the boys, and also with the lilac maybe for the girls. No judgment if you go the
blue is the most popular colour, obviously, across the world, is them sort of tones. So, world's favourite colour, so you'd expect, a lot of people to go for that. If you could only have one, which one would you go for?
Oh, gosh, that's a good question. I probably would go black.
I thought you might.
I think I'd go black, just because
it's quite suave, isn't it? The black.
And what I like about it, for me, I really like the sentiment. The sentiment really stands out on the black.
Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah.
You know, from a distance there, I don't know, you know, free eye test with us here as well. But hopefully you should see.
Luckily, I've got my contacts in, so I can actually read it.
I need as much help as I can get. So I probably would go for the black. But the one thing I would do, Shoni, you're absolutely right. And think about it for 1 second. I would be multi-ordering on this. I would be bottom drawing this for what do you get your teenage daughter's boyfriend? What do you get when you've got a secret Santa around the corner?
They're great for like a teacher even, you know, like end of like school and things.
What do you get that person that you don't know that well, but you feel you want to get them something?
Linda's got 6. Well done, Linda.
Linda's gone for 6. Well done. That's very good.
2 to her, 3 to Price, 2 to another Linda, 2 to Jennifer and Patricia, Crafters in West Mids. Most people are actually multi-buying now.
It looks as though most people are going for 2. Most people are going for 2.
I think Amy's just sent in a message as well, so let's just have a little look at that. Here we go. Could not decide a colour, so I got all 3. Yeah, I get that. So excited. Love you all.
That's the thing. We couldn't decide between these 3 colours, so that's why we went for we went for all 3. And do you know what? Going for all 3. So if you did that, what's that? $29.97. And no extra postage and packaging to pay. So, blimey. So if you went for the pin badge, and you went for the 3 books together, I think that's just over
less than £35. Yeah, exactly. What do you think about that? That's really good, isn't it?
For something that you just won't be able to get. The rate it's going, I don't know if you'll be able to get this beyond today.
No, I don't think so. I was thinking, I might be able to bring them back tomorrow. I don't think so.
No.
Do you know something I've done this year as well, which could be a nice little thing for you to do, is I write, you know, at the end of each week, I just write, like, a favourite moment from the week.
Oh, that's
right?
Nice.
And then I thought, then next year, when it's New Year's Day, you could open it up and you could look through. Because I don't have the time to keep a full diary, because I just can't find enough time in my day. But I just thought to pinpoint those few moments and then look at it next year and have that memory.
A lot of people do that with... they write a piece of paper and they put it in like a bell jar, don't they? But that's a lovely thing to do, just put it all in the book. I mean, the power of journaling has been well documented, you know. Whether you're someone who has a lot going on and just writing it down helps you to remember. I find I use journaling more in a work sense, really, if it's a problem. or an
Get it all
issue
down
or
on paper.
something that needs to be resolved, and I can't think of the answer straight away. I think sometimes just writing it down and breaking it down.
I can't remember the actual thing, so I am going to be pulling a number out that's probably incorrect, but Harvard did a study once, and it was something like if you write something down, you are 10,000 times more likely to achieve it than if you just keep it in your head.
I can believe
it was a massive number, but it could be the wrong number, but it was something like that.
Do you know what? I think I've read something similar to that, because the act of writing it down, you're kind of making a commitment. It becomes more real. Everyone has thoughts and theories and dreams, but actually writing it down, you're kind of inadvertently making a commitment to yourself to do it. You know, you can visualise it in some way. But of course,
you can do. You don't have to do that.
When it comes to, I mean, one thing that I don't know if you saw, were you here when Kellyanne Jordan was in recently with Crafties?
Yes, I did her first show.
You did? Okay, wonderful. So she bought card journals, which proved sold out very quickly.
They sold out within minutes, and that was exactly what I was talking about, where you kind of document all of your projects and stuff. It's just a brilliant idea.
It's a good way to
concept,
do it. Great way for you to organise your craft room. If you're looking around your craft room, if you've got some kind of, a little bit like, one thing we've never really shown you here, because it's actually in another part of the business. We have a craft, well, it's more like a craft storeroom. And that's got kind of like an updated, do you remember the Dewey system you had in libraries? Where it was like,
I don't know.
It was a code you might remember at home. How would you describe the Dewey system? It was a system of organising books. So each book had a number, but it was like a certain sequence. So, so someone could look at a number and go, oh, it's this book. Anyway,
I get you.
So it's similar to that we have in our craft space. If you're doing that, if you want to categorise all of your dies so you know exactly where they are, having it something in a HobbyMaker branded book, I think makes sense, right? Because it's part of the craft space that you inhabit. One other thing as well I must just highlight, because you might think, okay, that's an amazing price and I'm getting a matching pen. You know, what corners have been cut? I do want to show you one area that hasn't been cut, and I think this is more something that certainly younger crafters, in fact all crafters are getting more and more aware of, is the actual paper is FSC approved. So that means, what does that basically mean? That means that this is, it means quality in terms you're getting, but it also means you can buy with confidence because it's paper from responsible sources. So your impact in terms of the environment is dramatically reduced when you buy anything with FSC approval on it. And one thing, I'll mention this for free actually, one thing, I think it's on virtually everything they do. Virtually everything Hunky Dory produces FSC approved.
I
have it. If you ever look at on your sheets, you'll see the FSC logo is on there. So you are crafting with a conscience when you buy these notepads.
They're really nice pens as well.
They
I
are.
just
They
sort of took
feel
one
nice.
out.
They've got a slightly. I don't know how.
Are we allowed to write in one of them or not?
Yeah, why not? Why don't you sign it? Then it'll become collectible.
I'm not sure about that, but
They feel like ceramic. You know what ceramic feels like? It feels like a kind of ceramic
really
smooth edge to it. Nice flow of ink coming through. You know, it's not patchy. You know, like you might get.
Do you want me to show you my first ever signature?
You can remember your first.
And I'm going to show you why. Because
first things first. I'm worried you've got different signatures. That's the work of a forger.
So I won a bank account when I was 7. Right, because I did a colouring competition and I won the best colour. Very clever to do this because I'm still with TSB due to winning my bank account. And they then gave you a bank account with some money in because you've won this competition. You had to have a signature.
Okay.
Well, you're 7. So I hadn't got a clue. Obviously, my writing wouldn't have been as good as this, but this was my signature because I was so proud of it. So I had a little heart for my dot, okay, and then did a little curly L like this. And now I'm sort of doing young. And my moment of pride was my Y, where I did it into a bow.
Wow.
So that, when I was 7, was my signature, coming up to just a scribble now.
Wow, look at that. That's amazing.
So there you go. That's
OK, I've got questions. And if you've got any questions about this, please email in. So you won it at 7?
Yeah.
Was there an age... But you couldn't have a bank account, so...
You can have a children's one.
Oh, you have a okay.
Yeah, so my dad had to obviously sign or whatever he had to do at that page, but you got it, and then obviously when you get to the age where you can have it full, it was then changed over to an adult bank account.
So when was the moment when you had to tell them or prove to them that lower one...
I think you had to take in your driving licence to actually prove that you know, like, you've got a different signature because you've signed it on that, and I don't anymore want to put myself a little bow and a heart. So,
yes, make it more serious.
But lovely pen.
No, very good. Very good. There you go. Interesting story.
Yeah.
But yes, they've got a nice feel to them.
have,
Do you know
haven't
what I mean? Kind of like a ceramic feel to. They're not ceramic, obviously, but they've got a nice feel to them.
Yeah,
Point
they're
being
soft,
that they're
aren't
not going to slip out your hand.
No,
You know, you can
exactly.
get some pens,
Yeah,
quite
yeah.
fancy pens that are like, you know, plated, for example, and they don't
Yeah.
feel like they're slipping away.
Yeah.
Not going to be the case with these.
Laura's like, the purple one, it's just gone. It's going to be gone so
Wow.
soon. So 60% of the purple one has gone. We've got big quantities of these because we knew that most people are going to want to take advantage of them. But yeah, 60% of that one has gone. Others selling very well as well, but it's just the purple is in the lead at the moment. So
Well, purple
$9.99.
is the... You see purple a lot in crafting. It's the colour of creativity.
Oh, is that? I
Yeah.
didn't realise that. So that's why a lot of brands have it as their colour, I imagine.
Yeah,
then.
largely. In certain cultures, it's the colour of immortality.
Oh, right.
And it's also...
I always think it would be like the colour of wealth, you know, because it's often related to like royalty and things like that as well.
True. Yeah, very true. Yes, it's a very popular colour, as is the case here. Do you know what? I'll be honest with you here. I thought the black could be the most popular.
Did you? I would have
It's the least popular.
I
There
would
you
have
go.
gone.
Shows what
I'd have
know.
gone the teal. But do you think? Would you think we're choosing that because my favourite's that one, your favourite's that one? So we might have
Yes,
been
possibly.
thinking that's
Yeah, you're
why.
slightly biased. That's what you said. No, exactly right. Exactly
We've
right.
still got weights on the phone lines for this as well. Do remember to add on the badge as well, because obviously we have got the badge at £3.99. for you
Yes,
to be
I'll
able to
quickly
get
remind
as
you
well.
of that. There we go. Bring the badge.
So
Bring the badge.
don't forget about that. They look really nice on, don't they? And
Yes,
then
they do.
obviously you've still got your 20% discount code that's on the back of that as well that you'll be able to use. And there, like you said, there's a few exclusions, but most things that you can get that off, including the Craftopia, which
It's
is amazing.
largely things like big machines.
Yeah.
They're the only things that they have exceptions on.
Yeah.
But mostly, I'm going to say 90%
Yeah.
of everything that we have here at HobbyMaker, you can use that against.
2/3 of it's gone though.
What?
Already.
And this is it, folks. To make it clear, once it's gone, that's it. We have 1,500 available.
It feels like every time we bring a pin badge, we've upped the amount
Yes.
that we've had. And every time it sells out before midnight on that day. Because, you know, we've done it on the other shows. I remember last time we had the Liam pin badge and we were like, oh, we'll get that back in tomorrow. No, we won't.
No,
it's
it's
gone, you know, and this is going to be the same with this
Well,
as well.
it's what's great when we get to meet you at shows and events is how many people collect these. You know,
Yeah.
to be able to have means quite a big collection now. If you're fortunate to have, because we sometimes do other pin badges. I remember Sandra had her own pin badge, I think, for a birthday event.
The Dreamies one.
The
That was a
Dreamies have
lovely
had one.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think who else. Hunky Dory, I think.
Yeah,
have
they
had one
did,
as well.
yeah.
We've done previous birthday ones, which have been the pencils. They will come.
Yes,
They will come
yeah,
back.
yeah,
We just decided to do something different because it's magic.
The little Liam one, the magic one.
There's a
Yes,
little
there's
Liam
lots of
one.
ones.
Yeah, absolutely. I think you might see other characters coming up. in the new
7
year,
someone's
maybe.
gone for now. We had people messaging actually yesterday on the show and they were saying, we just buy for our friends. They were sort of saying, and that's the thing, if you're watching at the right time, it is such a great opportunity to think, I know my friends buy, you know, from HobbyMaker. If they're not watching, get it for them as well because it's a great chance. Would you like to play a game?
Yes,
Yeah.
let's play a game. We've got fun and games taking place all the way throughout.
I've been really
these next
excited
2
about
weeks.
this because
I'm
I
intrigued.
don't know what's happening in it,
Now,
but it sounds really fun.
I saw this being filmed earlier today, so I myself am also intrigued.
Why do they all look though like they're a lineup
I know,
for
because
like prison or
it looks
something?
like you can't. You'll see what we mean in a minute. It looks as though there's a gun off camera.
It's like a lineup, like which one has done this?
So this is called Chase the Joker.
Yeah.
All right.
A bit like you chase the A's.
So what you need to do is pay attention to this VT.
Yes.
And then we'll give you some options, and you have to tell us where you think the Joker is, which number it's behind. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So send your answers to the studio email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and during 4 o'clock we will announce the winner.
Yes.
Okay, are you ready to watch this?
Yeah,
I don't know if
let's
there's any
watch it.
music. Do we talk over it? There is music. Okay, we'll keep
Let's
quiet.
have a look and see.
Have a look.
Yeah. That's was brilliant. They actually were like moving it without even knowing that music was there, but to time. Kat, with number 5 there, if you don't know Kat, was having a little wiggle. She was having a little dance as she was going.
The music that's constantly playing within her head. So it's 1, 2. I'll be honest with you.
I haven't got a clue.
I haven't got. I wasn't really watching. But so it's 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5.
Should we show the prizes
Yes,
of what somebody's going to get?
We're going to be playing this twice a day.
Different prizes, isn't there, with every
Different
single
prizes.
one?
So the prize that we'll be doing for this one, we have chosen a selection of. Now I need my glasses on to confirm what this is. This is
Hampton Art. I think it's part of American Crafts brand.
Part of American Crafts. That's what it is. Now you've got what? Now I don't know if you can see.
They're amazing, aren't they?
These have come directly from America.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see at the top there.
Oh yeah, the prices are on.
Prices on. I think about $11 a pack.
Yeah.
So that is going to be the price. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. So over $80 worth. What's that currently? Let's say 70.
70 quid. It's not that much off, is it? No.
Let's play it safe. Let's say £65 worth of stamps.
Yeah.
That one lucky person is going to win.
Yeah. Look, one's got 26 in, one's got 25. There's lovely images in this. I think there's alphabets, there's numbers, there's everything. So it's a really, really nice one. But you've got to get the number right of which one is the joker behind. We don't know, me and Andy, because we got distracted by watching just the wiggles and what they were doing. So message in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll pick it completely by random and I'll announce it at 4 o'clock.
There we go, lovely. All right, fantastic.
Which will be lovely. Yeah,
all right,
nice,
so listen, should we go back to I'll just go back to the pin badge, why not?
See how many we've got left. So, so over 1,000 have gone now on this. Yep, which is, I do love this, and people are getting it right already, that last, the game, and I'm like, how did me and you not follow it? And people are straight away getting it right, and we're just like looking at the board.
Yeah, that's crazy, and it's right in front of us. So just to be clear, it has to be at the studio email, so it has to be studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, so not via the website, has to be done via email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Obviously, it's got your name in there, and then just put 1, 2, 3, or 4, and we'll pick that.
Yes, exactly. Loads are coming through. Well done. It's a great little gift, and there's lots of gifts. We got to go and choose which one we wanted because we were first on doing the game. So we were like, we want this.
Oh, okay.
So there's like a big pick on the table to go and choose. But there's loads of really, really good ones as well. So yes, £3.99. It is here. It's launching, obviously, on this show today. We have sold well over 2/3 of this, so well over 1,000 of them have gone already. It's gorgeous. It's a lovely little rabbit. It's very fun with the magic in it, but also that 20% discount on the back with the code you get in could get you some really big savings as well.
And this might impress you, it might not, but you can see what I know people tend to do, and with all mine, I keep them in the packet.
Oh, do you? Mine are all joined to the front of my bag.
Oh, OK. I keep them in the packet because with the design, the HobbyMaker logo at the top, the details on the pin badge as well, you know, sometimes you could think these are kind of off the shelf, but it's got 3 hearts on there, it's got the HM next to it as well. So it does make it its own unique piece in time. And only 1,500 people, you know, as I said to you, we had this year. I'm going to scale up. I think it's over 16,000 new customers this year. Only, so 10% of those new customers, not even considering people who've been
how many were here before?
There's only going to be a small amount of people who are going to own that particular badge.
And we've had, I'm sure it was Craig from Crafters, if not, then sorry, but it was somebody else, but who was getting messages about like having a pin badge, one of the earlier ones, saying, can I pay you for it? Can I buy it? And it's Craig like, we can't just like put this onto, you know, it's not possible. And obviously, once you've got it, you want it. So.
We get, I think we get one to show on the show, but then they, you know, any that's left become available for people to buy, and then once they've gone, they've gone.
Exactly.
It's going to be the same as well with the notepads.
Yes, exactly.
I'm so pleased so many of you have gone for these. We're very, very excited about this. And it's one of the fun things we do, and I do like we do this. It's well worth always paying attention to what's taking place, not only on the show, but what's on in the background. These have been the background of the other set, I think, for about 2 weeks.
Yeah.
There's also, and people ask about them, in the background in our other set, you can't see it now, there's something that's coming up next. Is it next Monday?
Is it the
Dreamies bag?
Yeah, so many people have been asking about.
In fact, there's one here in our set.
They are gorgeous as well. Like the quality, it's just We've had machines, haven't we, before? That's been hid behind us that are kind of little sneak peeks, or new brands who are coming to us. So yeah, it is worth having a little look behind always and thinking, what's that? When's that going? Oh, do you know something else that's been up on display is the craft scissors that we've done. Our exclusive ones, they're coming up as well. They've been on display kind of to show you.
Very exciting.
Yeah.
There's a world launch coming from We Are Makers. I think that is next Thursday. Which, if you're someone who follows We Are Makers American Crafts, it's yes, world launch. It's being launched here before anyone else.
Nice.
Which are very, very exciting. But listen, we did promise you
Here's
surprises.
Liam, all dressed up.
But we have got something else available for you that kind of came to us relatively late.
Right, yeah.
And it's something that we have not a lot of.
Right, yeah.
Okay, so once you see it, I think you're going to love it, and I think you're going to want to buy it, but it's going to be fastest fingers first. Now, the good news is, if you've already ordered today, you've already committed to your postage and packaging, here is Liam Dickens, our planning and scheduling manager, to tell us more. Hello.
I was going to dress up with a top hat and a magician cape, but I'll leave that for tomorrow.
Okay, fine. You know, when the energy dips, bring it up.
Yeah, when the energy dips. I've got something extra special here.
Okay, go on.
Now, this is something, like Andy was saying, there's not many of them.
Right.
And what I would say is, what do we like when we craft? We like to snack, don't we?
We like to snack.
Yeah.
I quite like popcorn and things, or I like chocolate.
Yes.
Yeah,
or
chocolate,
I like a coffee and craft. Now, this actually came along because Olivia upstairs, our marketing person, is doing a little collaboration with this particular brand.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
when we saw them,
on
Facebook and Instagram.
Okay, yeah.
When we saw them, we were like, well, we love that. We were like, we want this. So, and now this is purely just a birthday exclusive.
Okay, right.
We don't have loads, and we may never bring this back ever again.
Yeah.
But this is, so crafting, but in the shape of chocolates. So it's from Choc on Choc.
Good.
They are chocolates.
Oh my gosh.
But little crafting chocolates.
How cool is that?
Even if maybe it's like, oh, do you know what? What can I get somebody? Maybe you've got someone's birthday coming up. It's got a shelf life of 10 months from now, so...
Okay, brilliant.
Lots and lots of time.
They look so real.
How cool are they, though? So you've got scissors, you've got pencils, a little fountain pen?
Yeah.
A pencil.
And a little
and
sharpener.
A sharpener.
Oh, my gosh.
When
so
we saw
it's
them... we were
limited.
Like,
there isn't that many.
Limited. Nearly 20%'s gone already.
Of course it has. As soon as you've come on with this.
It's limited edition, limited stock.
Yeah.
And...
That is amazing.
They're just little fun. When we saw them, we were like, well, we have to bring them.
Yeah, I love them. I really do. I don't know how I'd eat them, though, because I'd be like, I just want to just look at these.
Well, we talked about this,
Yeah.
so there's an easy way around that.
Go on.
Let's go for two.
Buy two. Keep one to look at and have one to eat.
Easy way to go.
Just like Amy's just done.
Yes, well, there you go.
Then you might be thinking, but these have been crafted to the point where you go,
so cool.
Like, it's obviously taken a long time to do it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of thought gone into it, so surely they're going to be really expensive.
Yeah.
No, £14.
Are
That's
they?
it.
£14.
Oh, my word. Brilliant. Okay, well, half the stock's gone already.
Okay.
Alison's got two, Jeanette's got two,
fun.
Martin's got two. They are just fabulous. I really, really like this. I do. Because like you say, so often you don't always know what to gift people. And if you know they love craft and they get something like this, and even if they don't, they're for kids or anything, everyone would love this.
Now, here's the thing. Already it's gone crazy.
Yeah.
Liam and I were talking earlier on, and we already loosely spoke about potentially doing some other things in the future.
Yeah.
So we think,
Hopefully,
look around the craft room, and you think, what else could you make into chocolate?
Could you imagine having like a 52-piece of like loads of different chocolates?
I'm honestly happy to be the taster for this one.
Okay.
So if you need somebody to come along and decide, I mean,
but if you imagine like a die cutting tool, for
how
example,
cool
or like
would
some
that
more
be?
scissors.
So we should say
it'd be
these are made in Somerset, and they're by two people called Flo and Kerr, who are chief chocolate makers.
What a job.
What a job.
I love their job.
Chief chocolate maker. What's your job?
I'm a chief chocolate maker.
Yeah, I was going to think of something really boring and then chief chocolate maker, but
That
I
is...
couldn't.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Liam's had very little sleep, I think.
Yeah.
They're just so clever. When you get right in as well, can you see how on the fountain pen, it's actually got like the engraving on there as well, so they've actually managed to write on it.
There's a lot of thought and effort gone into these, haven't there?
It's really clever, isn't it?
They're just brilliant.
Yeah. They are, and £14 as well, which is like such a good price.
Yeah.
They're boxed gorgeously as well, so if you are gifting them, you know they look really great. Everything about them.
At Choc on Choc, We use the finest chocolate in our Somerset workshop to produce these delicious creations. We love chocolate, and all of our products have been lovingly designed by us, not only to look great, but to taste great too.
Oh. Nice.
That was from Flo and Kerr, Chief Chocolate Makers.
Chief Chocolate Maker. They look like they're going to taste really good, don't they? They really do. Yes, over half the stock has gone, but we are now over-allocated on them, so there is way more of you with this in your baskets than we have availability. It's quite nice to bring something on that's a bit different as well,
That's
isn't
the
it?
thing,
We
isn't
don't
it? When
really
we saw
sell chocolate.
Yeah, when we saw it, we were like, well, we never sell chocolate.
No.
And it's just a little birthday treat of going, here's some chocolate, because you could get it home and have a little chocolate and craft session.
Yeah.
Just suddenly realised, because I know there'll be people out there saying, oh, if you've got allergies to avoid, the only allergies it highlights here is milk and soya.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So if you can't have milk or soya, these aren't for you.
Do you reckon it's white chocolate?
It's handmade dark and white Belgian chocolate.
Oh, it's Belgian as well. So that's always the more expensive. You know, whenever they say Belgian chocolate, normally that's when the price is
I love how most people are going for 2. So Hannah's got 2, Maria's got 2, Paula's got 2, Alice's got 2, Martin's got 2, Jeanette's got 2, Tony's got 2. They taste very delicious.
Oh, you have tried them.
Did you get a box opened?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It just didn't tell you.
Give it to you.
No, I haven't tried it yet.
It's when we see Liam.
Cupcake.
We'd see Liam kind of going into his
Thank
drawer.
God you came on, because otherwise it's going to be Cheryline eating a cupcake for the last 5 minutes.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm glad you've liked the notebooks.
Yes, they're great, aren't they?
Well. Guess, you probably know.
Purple.
Yeah.
You wasn't just a mind reader.
I'll be honest, I thought the black was going to be the most
Oh,
popular.
that's what Andy thought. I thought the teal. So we're all wrong.
We're all wrong. What do we know?
But we knew you'd like the chocolate.
But we knew you'd like the chocolates, yeah.
Yeah, certainly.
Oh, that is brilliant. Absolutely fabulous. Yeah, but I mean, we're very over-allocated
It's
on
just
this.
the fastest fingers first now, isn't it? So whoever
Absolutely.
is going to get them first. But, yeah, I think they're great gifts, but also if you just want some nice chocolate.
Yeah,
Treat yourself. Treat yourself.
Exactly.
Remember, add that into your basket, and then you're not going to pay any extra postage and packaging.
Look, that's nice. I've got one as an end-of-year gift for my daughter's teacher and one for me.
You deserve it. We were saying that, Cheryl and I were saying, there are people who you buy gifts for, but you don't know them that well. So again, a daughter's teacher is a great example. You know, if you know, if you're in a Secret Santa towards the end of the year with another crafter, what do you buy another crafter? You've got everything, right? Something like this.
And you said there's 10 months on it, so actually you could be buying that far ahead as well, because you know you've got 10 months on it. So
apparently a lot of people are asking about whether we're selling these. I knew that would happen. At the moment, no, but I will work with a team, because these are actually, we just have them as little giveaways and things like that.
If you come, I do know, if you come to the NEC when we're there in March,
we've got different tote bags, haven't we?
Different tote bags that might be in one of these colours.
Oh, okay.
Might be one of these colours. And you can have that for free for coming to visit us. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, even better.
So not yet.
No.
We'll try and work on it.
But your chocolate,
you can have.
I think we're onto something here. I think that we could do a crafters, I mean, that kind of is it there, but we could do a crafters collection chocolate box.
Yeah, definitely. Little pokey tool, that would be cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, HobbyMaker logo.
HM, a bone folder.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah,
what else? A little machine.
Little machine would
Yeah,
look
little machine,
nice.
little die cutting machine. What would you like to see inside a HobbyMaker chocolate selection box?
Laura's saying a full-size die cut machine.
She just wants all the chocolate.
Just one big one.
What, you crack open and it's got more chocolate in? Yeah, more like
crack open and it's got all of the little die cut machines that we've ever had.
Inside of it.
Just little ones all inside.
different versions of it. That's great.
It could be like one of those melt things where you pour hot water over it and it reveals all of them.
Oh, yeah. What do you call that? That's called something, isn't it? Can't remember what it's called.
Brilliant. Yeah, chocolate Liam statue for Christmas.
Yeah,
that would
chocolate
be
Liam
good.
statue, we could do that. Yeah.
Instead of buying a Santa, you buy a Liam.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
That'd be, Here we go.
Wow.
We have had so many entries into the Joker game as well. 4 o'clock will announce the winner on that. No.
No, we
Can we see it one last time?
Go on. We did. We tried. We just got distracted. I was just looking the wrong way. Let's try again to see if we work it out. I'm going to watch it this time.
Okay, ready.
Need to start with Laura. There's the wiggle with Kat.
Oh, I love how Julie, you can't even see Julie.
You can't, it's just not quite.
They all look as though they're doing it slightly under duress as well, that's right.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair,
I've already lost it. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know where it is.
I was behind the camera going, and flip, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move on.
Are we allowed to have a guess, or are we not?
No, you can't guess.
I mean, you can, but isn't it still running into the next hour?
Yeah, but I don't know where it is, so can we not have a guess?
I think.
Oh, you can guess. I know where it is. I figured it out.
I think I know where it is.
Where do you think it is?
Shall I say? I think it's number 1.
Oh, okay.
So
where do you think it is?
I think it's 3, so that's what I mean. I'm not sure. So you think I've lost it?
Okay. Yeah, I must admit. Anyway, there you go. But if you do want to enter, remember, email. So not via the message on the website, but by email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Send whichever number you guess.
One of
them's
them's going to win that.
And what could you win?
Exactly.
Yes.
All of those, which is
We
brilliant.
worked out it's about, I mean, it's all in dollars. We worked out, we played conservative, about £65 worth of stamps.
Oh, yeah, wow.
Really good.
Included in there.
Yeah,
So, and
it's
we're
nice,
drawing
isn't
that during 4 p.m.
Yes.
How many toxels are left, Laura? There's about, there's about, what was that? So that's 20% left, so 80%'s gone, and there's double the amount of people in the baskets.
All right, so you need to check out as quickly as you can. Remember, you can check out multiple times in the day here on HobbyMaker. Just because you check out once doesn't mean that's it, another P&P to pay. If you combine your orders, you can check out as often as you like. And it's those people who do that who will get those chocolates.
Exactly.
We're coming towards the end of the show. What else would you say? I know it's all, and we've got Lisa Horton coming up next.
What we got coming up?
What else should people look forward to today?
Today, well, we've obviously got Lisa Horton's brand new.
That's so exciting.
Composition. Composition layout dies. They are incredible. The finished samples are beautiful. We've also got the last of stock of the Year in Bloom and the machine deal as well.
Oh, yes.
Exactly.
We've got brand new Dazzle paste. So that's just Lisa. That's just next hour.
Yeah.
And then what hour does that take us to?
That takes us to
4 o'clock's the brand new launch with Crafters.
4 o'clock is brand new Bookworm collection with Crafters.
And big deals as well with Craig, because he's got his birthday.
Yeah.
So.
And then 5 o'clock, we've got Hunky Dory, which is a brand new magazine launch. Then 6 o'clock is Sanjo with a brand new booklet and stencil, and that is beautiful. Then you've got Sharon with her brand new...
Yeah, that's exciting, isn't it, the planner?
Portobello.
Her planner.
Portobello, yes.
It's all happening. Well done. You need to take a rest.
And that's only today.
I know.
Take your chocolate.
There we are.
Thanks. Bye then. Extended hour as somebody.
Someone's on. Someone, I think it's Craig.
We're outside about half a glass of gin by then.
Exactly. So the last couple of chances available on the chocolates. I think we're in single figures now with those. So that's FL3A52 if you want to get them at £14. Remember, we still have the chance for the notebooks as well. We've got them in the 3 different colours. So we have got the purple, the black and the teal. They all are gorgeous. I can't wait for people to get them home and actually feel them, because we're talking about the quality, but it's going to be fab when they get them home. And, of course, they do come with your pen as well that is there. And they're £9.99 each, which is brilliant. Loads of pages in them as well, so you've got a lot of space, haven't
enough
you?
for a year, most certainly.
Yeah.
Even further, depending on what you're using it for.
We've still got hundreds of people with these in their baskets as well. So if it's there and it's in your basket, they're not being recommissioned. So once they've gone, they've gone. So do, of course, jump in whether you want black, teal or purple. And then to remind you on our pin badge as well, we'll see how many of those we've got left. And it's £3.99, which is a brilliant price for that on its own, let alone the fact you're getting 20% off as well.
20% discount that you can use anytime throughout the year, once per one order, as it were. And there are 1 or 2 exceptions, largely machinery. But you can use it, of course, for your Craftopia tickets. It will be letting you know more over the next couple of weeks. But save the date, 23rd to the 25th of May. They are the dates in which Craftopia will be taking place over that weekend. It's bigger and better than ever, and we look forward to seeing you there. More details in the next few days.
Exactly, so very exciting. So do make sure you check out on all of these bits. Remember and always look back as well, because we had the fabulous Hunky Dory show earlier, if you want to check out on that. But it's Lisa Horton next, and I cannot wait for this show. We have already, I know, before we've even got to the show, we've sold over 10% of the new dies. So they've gone before we've even spoken about them, even showed you them. So you are going to have to be quick on this. There's lots of other new bits as well as the machine. So we'll get that hour up and available for you now. So if you want to pre-order on them, you can do, because I want you to be able to get straight in and guarantee your spot in that. Thank you so much as well.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much for allowing me to appear on your show. And thank you very much once again from all of us for the support you've given us over the last 3 years. We can't wait to show you what we've got in store for you.
Exactly. We'll see you in a moment with Lisa.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
It's time to party because HobbyMaker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hey, HobbyMaker, you're three. How did that even happen? Happy birthday to all of you. Thank you so much for all you do for all of us crafters. We are absolutely delighted to be part of the HobbyMaker team. And I just wanted to pop in and say a very happy birthday from Lisa Horton Crafts to all of you guys at HobbyMaker, and thank you for all you do. Look forward to seeing you all very soon.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Well, isn't this just all so exciting, isn't it? I mean, we are just having the most wonderful launch to our 3rd birthday. We've got the most brilliant mix of guests today as well for you. So much that we've already launched, and then so much more to launch all the way up until 10 o'clock, because of course we are extending our hours during the birthday as well. So we have Lisa Horton here with us today, which is absolutely lovely. Thank you for joining us on launch birthday day.
I know. Thank you for having me on launch day. That's amazing.
Very exciting what you're bringing, isn't it?
Do I look tall today?
You do.
I do. I've got my step.
You've just grown.
Yeah,
I'm
already. If I do that, though, look, I mean, that's why I have to have my step.
I always think as well, like, I'm not that tall myself, so we're okay when we're, like, next to each other. But when you're near Dave, because he's just so tall, then it makes you look even smaller.
I just had a selfie with Dave and Anna Marie, and I just sit in the middle and I was like this, and I was looking up at them.
Honestly, you should have took the set with you. You should have just carried it out.
I should have done, shouldn't I? Yeah.
Next time.
Anyway, it's nice to be here.
And you, and it's lovely to see you again. Now, we have got a brand new and exclusive launch to us here of the composition dies that we've got. Now, as I mentioned just at the end of that last show, already 10% of these have gone. They've already been spotted on the website and they have been allocated already. So well done to everybody who's jumped in so quickly. But you have got the chance and the opportunity to get these. Just to let you know, there is a couple of smaller bundles, so if, when we talk through them, we'll come to them afterwards, you want just 3 of them, then you can do that. But the very best way to get them, and the best price, is going to be to go for all of them, which is the opportunity that you have today with these. Now, you can see them just here. Okay, in terms of what we can see just there. Now, let's just really quickly just mention these as well. And composition dies. People might be standing there and thinking, composition layout die? What is that, you know?
So, for me, I don't know about many crafters at home. So, if I've got a really busy desk and I've got all of these dies and all of these papers and all of this stuff, and I look at it and I go, and I do that, and I just put it away, and I tidy my craft room, and I leave, and I don't do anything.
Yes.
So each one of these is kind of, it gives you a sketch. So it gives you 4 different ways of using them within the pack. So you don't need anything other than your card bases and your glue and some paper. Other than that, you're good to go. And it just gives you almost like clarity, but it gives you really good finished results as well. But they all mix and match as well. So you can kind of add a set C with set D, but they are so clever, so easy to use, and really do kind of spark a bit of creativity, I think.
Which is what we want.
Exactly,
with everything.
exactly.
So we will be looking through them in depth, but we want to get the deal price straight in because of the fact that so many of you have already allocated and kind of got your spot in this. Now, they should be almost £150. Instead, today, launch day exclusive, £129.99. But it is birthday, isn't it? It is the launch of birthday, so can you have a little look at the split pay? Again, this is a today deal. It is a birthday deal. 5-way split pay. Now, this should be on a 3-way split pay. It's over £100. That's what would normally happen. Liam's gone, no, let's make it as accessible as we possibly can for everybody. So you can take them all home today for £25.99 and then pay it off the following months. How brilliant is that?
That's mad.
It's super. Should we have a quick look at some of the samples just before we look through them all in depth as well? Because when you actually get to see what you can create with these 6 die sets, it's just amazing. They're mesmerising and so kind of clear and beautiful, I think, these samples that we've got.
It sounds bizarre, but some of them are really simple, and you look at them and think, actually, you don't need a lot on your card. And you can see each one of these has only been used with 1 set.
Yeah, exactly.
So none of these are really mixed. So you can see what you can do just by using one of the sets. So you might pick up set A and put the rest of them away for the rest of the week, and you can still make lots of cards just using them.
Love that one.
Isn't that just so pretty?
It's amazing, isn't it, to be able to do that? So you can see all of these that we've got here, which is beautiful. And the amount of samples we've got as well, as we were saying. There are so many, and that's because, obviously, everybody, as soon as they've got these, they have just loved working with them so much.
You can tell, can't you? When you've got a product that people love, that's when the samples kind of, you see hundreds, and they literally we are.
100%. So just want to show you some of the samples so that you can see exactly what you might decide to create from this. But should we come over to them? Should we talk through each of them individually and see exactly what we've got in them?
Okay, so I'm normally used to doing 2 hours together, so I've got to kind of get all this out in 1 hour. So I've already pre-prepped a lot of stuff so you can see, but I just want to run through each set. So let's just start with set A. So set A has got these beautiful flowers on the front. It's got kind of this background element here.
Just squeeze it to your left a little bit.
Oh, sorry, is it this way?
Yeah,
this way. If I move that, there we go. Is that better? There
That's lovely.
So you've got your leaves, you've got your flowers, you've got your centres here, you've got your kind of flags or banners or what you want to call them. And on the back, it will give you an idea of what you're actually getting inside. So when we open this, what I love about this is you get the dies and you get this little sheet here. So it says to you now, right, okay, put everything else away. All you need are these items to make these cards. So you've got the larger element here, so you will use the larger piece here. Let me move that over a bit.
Yeah.
You have this larger piece here, which we've used here. We've then, when we turn this over, you've got the section in the middle. You come back, you've got this piece here, and then you've got your flowers on the back.
Yeah.
So you kind of build everything up. And then we've got a separate one here. So this second one is beautiful because the thought that's gone into this. So this die here, for example, it's got stitching on the outside and on the inside, which means if you mix it with this die, you now create your frame with your stitching on both edges.
Okay,
And you can still have the flowers in the background.
Yeah.
And then let's turn that over. And again, for 2 more designs. And that is just using the one
die set.
And that's what I'm giving you to do. I mean, you've got your own ideas.
Yeah, of course,
as well.
you can do other things afterwards, but lovely to have those 4 kind of tutorials that are there just from one die set as well.
Exactly. So that's set A, and I won't put those away. I'll do that afterwards. Set B, I adore this set. So set B is if you like your slimline cards, if you like your mini slim cards, if you like your DL cards. But this is really die heavy as well, this one.
Oh, wow.
So you get, of course, you get your large die here, which has got like these rounded corners, so you can have it landscape or portrait. You get that grey edge. I mean, I think we saw it on one of the cards you showed.
Yeah.
You've got your hearts here, and I'll show you those, why they're useful in a minute. You've got your detailed bow with the centre. You've got your elements here. If you've got sentiments, you might have the Hunky Dory sentiments from earlier on, which you can work with this.
Almost like you've thrown in some nesting dies just to go with this.
Exactly. And then here, you see this piece here, when you turn it back over. This sits inside.
Okay.
So you create kind of your open hearts on here.
Yes.
You've got the background of your bow as well, and then you've got your another frame as well.
Yeah.
So again, you've got your inspiration, design 1, design 2.
And again, having that bow as well, you're then going to take that out and put that on a lot of other cards, just embellishments and things like that as well.
That's it, isn't it? And also with the scalloped edge, you're going to use that again as well. And of course, the bow is going to be great with number 1.
Of course it is. Of course it is. And that's where you start seeing that actually you can cross these over as well.
Yeah. So that's set 1 and set 2. Let's come in with set. Oh, hang on a minute. I've put one in the wrong package. Hang on a minute. I've got so many elements here. So I'm looking for set C, which is, what's set C? There we go, the chevrons.
Yeah.
So we've got the chevrons. Now this is cool as well, and I'll just open this. Now you can see you've got a different flower here again.
Yeah, lovely.
You've still got another banner here, so if you're just using one set, it's great. But these ones haven't got stitching on, for example, and this has got a different stitch around the edge.
Yeah.
And then when you turn it over and you see there's so many dies in this one, and let's bring this out, and you've got again, so design 1, you've got your pretty flowers with your different kind of stitching. You've also got the buckle on this one, which is cool, and just using your flowers down one side.
That's beautiful.
Turn it around, and you can use the chevrons, and you can use them individually. Because when you look at the chevrons here, you get
big as well, aren't they?
Yeah. So none of these are like a tiny little dies. I'm saying to you, you're going to need other stuff.
No.
And you can see you've got your 2 layers here. Now, you might want to use the hearts from the previous set.
Pop them in there.
Pop them in there.
Yes.
You've almost got these little pockets as well. You've got your button. your flowers, smaller button. This element will sit behind the buckle if you want it to. And of course, you've got your matte layers.
This is just amazing. And I think this is the thing sometimes of why we need to look inside the packaging, because you look at it and you think this is a brilliant concept, but I expected the dies to be, you know, average size sort of thing. And then you've opened it and I've gone, oh my goodness, the amount of metal, because you've got it on two sides, whereas I was thinking it would all be fitting, you know, one to one. So it's almost like you're getting double the amount you'd expect as well.
And it's again that thing of I've kept them really small, they're really compact, they're not going to take up a lot of space, they stay in their little envelopes, but they look just cute and lovely. So let's go to set D.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, I'm just running through these because I think it's important that we see them all.
Agree.
And then we've got, again, I love this. This is kind of your postage style here. Nice. So design 1, it looks complicated, but I will show you how it isn't.
Okay, perfect.
And number 2, obviously here. Number 3.
I love this.
There we go. Yeah. You've got lots of options here.
20% of the stock has now gone and been allocated.
Here we go. So your postage element, your matte and layer, you've got your postage pieces in the centre, you've got your little envelope here and a little flag here. Turn that over and you get the zigzags. So you can cut these out in one pass, 2 or 3 colours, and then kind of lock them together and create different elements. And little paper strips here, so you can do backgrounds on your cards. So a ton in that one as well. Let's keep going, let's keep going. So you've got so much.
And also, I'm thinking of occasions, and I'm looking at these and thinking, this crosses over everything that you'd want to make across the year. Just put a different sentiment on, and it will become something completely different.
100%. You've got everything. I think you've got everything from birthdays to Mother's Day to Father's Day to weddings to sympathy, everything, isn't there?
Agree.
And, you know, I think also this one, which is great, I think change your colours up, and that would be a great Christmas.
It would, wouldn't it? Definitely.
If you had that in reds and greens and golds, and be really, really pretty.
And then you do it in white or beige and you go, wedding. You know, and that's how quickly you can just change it with the same card.
Exactly that. So literally look at the front, see what you like, and then pick out what you want. And then we've got here, we've got the one with the butterfly banners. And this gives you, again, different, everything's different. So now,
really nice.
You can see here, there's a couple of cards on here. Cut the banners a few times. You can use it as a slimline if you want to, and you've got your butterfly here. You, again, literally change it up. You've got these little banners here that you can use. They're great as accents, but they're also great. Maybe you've got a die that's got a bottle or a champagne bottle that will fit beautifully in the middle of that. Definitely. So lots of elements here, and again, good size dies.
Really good size, aren't they?
And then on the back, you get your butterfly and your base of your butterfly and all the other elements.
Everyone always loves a butterfly as well, so it's always great, isn't it, to get that?
And the last one, then I'll stop talking, is our scallops and hearts, which again is another favourite of mine. Because what I love about this one is it almost looks like a rosette. You can use it.
It does, doesn't it?
You can use it as a well done for the children at school. You can use it for, you know,
driving tests, something like that.
Exactly that. And we've all got circle sentiments that we can pop in the middle here. You've got your scalloped edges again. So cool. And then if you look here, you've got again your matte and layers, all your elements. And then you've got these pieces here as well. So, it's huge. Apparently there's 79 dies, I think, in total.
Wow, okay. I'm not surprised. So you can just see that. So 79 dies that we actually have within this. That is absolutely amazing. Now, if you want to go for the full collection, we have got that discount that we can see there, down to $129.99. And remember, because it is birthday, because it is launch day, it's exclusive to us, we have got this on a 5-way split pay today. So £25.99 for us to be able to actually take all of these home. And remember, we've got so many samples. So do remember, of course, that if you want to, you can use them just as what you're seeing with those designs that Lisa's given to you, or you might want to use few of them together to actually mix it up as well and create cards where you've chosen different elements to work together. But every single one of these samples are just outstanding, as you can see, aren't they? They are just absolutely gorgeous, what we can see there as well. Now, there are 2 smaller bundles, so if you just wanted to go for 3 of these, then you can do. So we'll get them live for you as well, so that you can, of course, take advantage of those as well. Now, this is the top row, so you can see the first 3 that are there. That's set 1 for you to be able to get these. So if you're looking at them, you're thinking, they're the 3 that I really want, then you have, of course, got the opportunity to get them. We'll get the price straight down for you. So 3 of them, £69.99, and that's where you're getting the flowers, you're getting them lovely banners. You are getting the chance, of course, that lovely bow that we saw as well, the buckle that's coming across this, as well as the chevrons. So 3 lovely, lovely sets. Do you just want the other 3 though? Because again, we can match the price on those ones. That's where you're getting that rosette, you're getting that lovely heart, the butterflies coming in this one, the postage stamp, the postage bits. And again, £69.99. These are again available on split pay for you. So it's totally up to you. If you want to go for 3, you can go for 3 to start off. But of course, the best way and the best price to go for them is to go for all of them, where you're getting a 5-way split pay opportunity. And you are also getting the opportunity to get them, of course, with that big discount that we can see as well. Now, we was going to go straight across to a demo, but so many of you have spotted the brand new Dazzle paste that we're going to have to actually just shift it up a bit and come straight to that, because I'm not surprised. These are amazing. Let's get them across, shall we? So you're getting 10 new colours that we can see here as well. Lots of you already checking out on these. They should be £79.90, so that's about £9.99 each. But we are going to get this price straight down on these. You've got Seafoam, Cracked Ice, Spearmint, you've got Ginger Biscuit, you've got Purple Fizz, Bubblegum, Honeycomb, Fantasy, Raspberry and Lemon Fizz. Let's come across to the board for you to be able to see this as well. And look at the finish. And I love that you can do it on the white and the black. And it can actually go on all of those colours of cardstock and still be so seen.
And don't forget, if you have re-inkers, you can change the colour of every one of your pastes by adding a little bit of your re-inker.
Really?
So if you've got an interference re-inker and you add it with the Fantasy, because it's quite almost like a translucent colour, you can change up the colours. And you can, honestly, there is so much you can do with these. They are amazing.
And they're big pots.
Yes,
I mean, like
they
the
are big
bubblegum,
pots.
for example, that you've got just there. So you're getting absolutely loads within this. They are again available on a split pay, so you can actually take this home for just over £35 if you would like to. Should we just show a few of the samples as well? Because I always think it's the texture that you're actually getting with these. And then the colours. I've never seen anything like this in pastes.
I know, they're so cool. And they're kind of a little bit gritty. I'll show you in a minute, but they're a little bit gritty. And as you turn them in the light, they've got these kind of very fine chunks of mica that change with the... I mean, that is the... that one is the Purple Fizz and the Honeycomb, and that's on the black card. And you'll get an equally good result on the white card. So it's the same paste. And that's just literally how they mix together.
And that's just so amazing when you look at them together. I know. Did you want a little play with them?
I was going to say, I've got my spatula here and I've got my paste here. So I'm going to open a couple of mine just to show you. Now, there's a couple of them that are colour changing as well.
Oh,
so
really?
the pink, actually, I'll do the pink first because this is a colour changing one. Many of them are solid. And you'll see, like these two, they look quite similar, but they're not. They're really pretty. The Seafoam is kind of a little bit more translucent than the Spearmint. So you try them all out, mix and match them. And the Cracked Ice is a solid opaque white. Mix that with your re-inkers, and that will give you a shiny coloured paste.
Amazing.
I mean, they're so cool. They're so cool. But I'm going to start with the Fantasy. And I'm going to open... I've already opened this one by the looks of it, because you can see. But you'll see, I don't know if you can pick it up, that it is a gel. Okay? So you can see it's kind of got this... what do you say? It's like a... Let me just do that. It's got a great consistency, so it's not going to fall off the brush or the spatula, whatever you call that, but it is going to be great, and if you want to use a brush with it to paint on your flowers and things like that, it will look cool. So if I just put a little piece of this on the white card, you will see, I might have to hold that up, it has this kind of pink tinge to it.
It has, doesn't it?
Or I think it's so bright.
Yeah, in the studio.
I don't know if you can see that.
Yes, you can see it there. Look,
you can see it there.
Right close in. Yeah.
So that's going to dry. See, what you can do is put that all over the piece of card and then die cut it, and you can die cut your flowers with it.
Okay. Yeah.
But when we pop that onto your black card,
yeah,
what's cool is
what? It's pink.
Yeah, it's really pink. So if I hold that up again,
oh my word! There's no way you'd think that was the same one, would you?
I do like my colour changing pastes.
I don't know how you managed to do it though. I was,
Honestly.
shocked when we did the interference things, but I'm like, you've managed to do it with paste as
Do you
well.
want to see one even better?
Go on
than
then,
that?
if there
Okay.
is.
I'm not saying there's any bad ones, but there's one even better than that. So I'm going to bring in the bubble gum.
Okay. Yes. And that's going to change colour as well?
Yeah.
Let's see it.
This one. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll wipe off with this, so you don't. So I'm not cheating.
Yeah.
And mine are really dirty brushes, so not brushes, spatulas. Lift that back. And also keep your. If you remember, keep your foil on and push it back. It gives it a bit more longevity. So because they're a gel, you kind of do get a little bit of translucency with some of the colours. So as you'll see here, isn't that pretty?
Yeah.
It's very, very pretty, and it's a pretty pink, and you get a lovely shimmer to it.
Don't you?
Now, are you ready for this?
Go on, I am. But I don't know what's going to happen.
It's not what you think it's going to be either.
Okay. Oh my goodness! What? Like, I literally just want to go home and just do this. I don't even need to get stencils out or anything.
So
it's phenomenal.
That's what I mean. Some of them do this. Not all of them do it because we don't always want that. We might want to see black. Honestly, I do like the fact that you've got some and some not, if you know what I mean.
I'm just amazed. I did not realise any of them were going to do this. I was just like, okay, I'm just thinking, these are amazing colours. This is fabulous. You've got the paste. I'm thinking all the effects you can do. And then I'm saying, nope, there's something even more special with this as well.
But then you've got the cracked ice. So the cracked ice is like a pure white now. So you look at the fantasy and go, well, that's really pretty. You've got that really delicate, that lovely shimmer that you can see on the white card. Although it's pink on the black card, we still want a white.
Yeah,
but we want a real white. We don't want a white that is. We want it to be bright white.
Yes, yeah.
So the only way I could do it was by bringing in more mica, which makes this more opaque.
Okay.
Okay, but it gives you. You can feel it. It's almost a little bit gritty.
Right.
You can tell I've loved these.
Yeah.
And you might see this one. Yeah. It's not that glittery element, it's the pearly look.
Isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
So I've got loads on the lid here, but I will grab some of this. You can see the texture is just lovely.
Definitely.
And I'll do that straight onto the black so you can see this because we want to
be able to see it, the white. Oh yes, look at that.
Straight away. So you've got a really good white here. And if we put the white over here, so I shouldn't have taken that off the lid because that had dried a little bit. Let me just grab a bit more out of here. You'll see, again, you've still got the white, but it is a really different white.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Compared to that. That's more of a...
It's much more solid white, isn't it? It's like really got the coverage, it feels like, rather than showing through almost what's, underneath it.
And if I'm going to do something, I'm going to really go off piece a little bit here.
Okay.
So have we got a minute for me just to do
that? Yeah, there's no problem.
I'm actually, right.
Yeah.
I was going to have a really clean desk today because
it's so
I wasn't going to be doing
it?
much pasting, but So, what has he said in my ear? Never trust a clean craft.
No, that's true. There you go.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of my ink pads and I'm going to take eucalyptus leaves.
Yeah.
And this is from our blending ink release 2.
Brilliant.
And I'm going to pop that on here. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to bring in my pearlescent paste.
I'm like, what are you going to
mix that?
Right.
So now we've got a pearlescent green paste.
Oh my word.
So use your inks. So if I pop that, obviously I've not blended it perfectly, but you'll see.
Oh, so you can make any colour that you want.
Yeah.
How good does that look?
So let's show you on black, because obviously I'm going to... Oh, I shouldn't really, but I'm going in. There you go. I've messed that up a little bit in my pot, but that's okay. So obviously, if you've got a re-inker, one drop, literally one drop, no more than that. Or it'll be quite vibrant. So mix all your paste in. You can hear it's got the grit in it. But when I pop this on here, you've still got... hopefully the light's catching it now. You can see that you've still got the colour coming through from the green as well. So start using your paste. Mix your blue and your yellow paste to make a green paste. Just so many, so many options.
It's phenomenal. So you are getting 10 of these brand new Dazzle gel pastes. As we saw there, some of them colour change, they will transform. You can then mix your other colours in to actually make more colours as well. When you see the board in a moment as well, that's where you see how they look on white cardstock to how they look on dark cardstock that you can see there as well, which is brilliant. So there's Fantasy, Lemon Fizz, Purple Fizz, Bubblegum, Seafoam, Spearmint, Raspberry, Ginger Biscuit, Honeycomb and Cracked Ice that you can see on that as well. £71.91, but of course available on a split pay as well, so just over £35 for you to be able to get those today, which is brand new. You'll be one of the first people to be working with them, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, we do have one other brand new thing on the show as well that we will just introduce to you. And this is the option. I think Lisa's got them with her, but I have got a couple of lovely samples here to show you what, of course, we can do with them. Now, this is the opportunity for you to get your die sets. You are getting your Leafy butterfly frame, and you are also getting your Just a Heart die sets that we can see here. So there's your Leafy butterfly, and then we have your lovely Just a Heart die set that we can see as well with these. Now, £49.98, again, that is the price that it should be for both of these die sets. You can see they are absolutely phenomenal. We will go through exactly what's in them in a moment, but let's just get that price straight down for you because there is a big saving on this. Instead of £49.99, £15 saving on it, and we are down to £34.99 for you to be able to get both of these. So an absolutely brilliant price, a gorgeous opportunity for you to be able to get them brand new as well. And of course, how much do you use butterflies? How much do you use hearts? Think about again how these will work across with those pastes that we saw, with the other composition dies also, because everything can cross over. So have you got the packets just there to see exactly what's in them?
Yeah. I've got some more samples here as well. So I came well equipped today. My boot of my car is just chaos right now. There's a lot of stuff. They were saying, have you got this? Have you got that? And I'm like, just check the boot. And I've got
it's in there somewhere.
Never empty the boot. So these are both really cool because if you think about the compositions as well, these are going to sit great with your compositions.
Absolutely.
They're not going to replicate, but they are going to be really handy. So you've got a sentiment on each one again. So you've got sending love here and just a note here. And I'm going to open these as well so you can see what you get. Mine have been well loved and used.
I bet, of course.
You'll see here. And again, you get really good value for money with these. So this is the Leafy butterfly frame.
Beautiful.
And you're going to get lots of elements here. Let me grab this. So you're going to get your outside cutting edge, like so. And then you're going to get, I need a bigger desk. How can I need a bigger desk? I've got a huge desk.
When we first started here as well, honestly, the demonstrators used to have this little tiny square.
Oh, goodness.
And I don't know now how, do you remember that, Craig? Yeah, I don't know how we used to actually cope with it. And yet it was just the only thing that was there.
I'm still looking around going, I still haven't got enough room.
I still need more, exactly.
More room. So you've got your outside cutting edge here, which is going to give you that beautiful floral kind of look. Now you could use that as a card base if you want to. And then you get your leafy element. Now this is going to cut all the leaves out for you, but it's still got an outside cutting edge as well. Okay. So if you want to do your matte and layers, you absolutely can do that. And then we give you the inner piece, which sits inside. So if you want to create a frame or you want to shake cards, you can do that too. You also get your butterfly.
Lovely.
Now your butterfly, what's cool about this is you've got a solid butterfly, or you can add the wings, Or you can just use the wings in your card, okay? So you've got choices. I think they're the wrong way around. There we go, like so.
Yeah.
And then you've got Sending Love on the back. But also, because there was more metal available, we've given you the rest of the elements that sit inside. So now you can create, again, matte and layers within that. And they're all stitched as well, like so. They kind of look like spider.
Yes,
well.
yes, I can see.
And then, of course, you've got your 4 little flowers as well. So that's the one set.
Okay, yeah, a lot in that.
And then we've got the...
I love that you said, just because there was a bit of, metal left over, we'd give you more, rather than thinking...
Do you know what?
It's maximising.
It's like... I'm going to pay for it anyway, so I might as well give you even better value for money.
Yeah, very true.
Let's fill it up.
Yeah.
Okay, now this one, I love this. So you get your beautiful frame.
So nice.
So that will cut into your card if you want it to. Really pretty. And then you've got the outside edge. So you can choose if you cut this first and then cut that into it, giving you this.
Oh, look at that.
How pretty is that?
It's amazing.
So gorgeous.
Yeah.
And then, obviously, you get your heart as well.
Yeah.
And then you get all of your circles that go in the middle, like is on this one, which really, for me, just makes it stand apart.
Definitely.
It's really lovely. And the beautiful Just a Note, which you get just a note.
Yeah.
And you also get that heart, because,
heart
again,
as well.
there was more space available.
Gosh, and all of that today, $34.99 as well. So at a brilliant launch price. I mean, this is what the birthday's all about. It's about you getting brand new bits, amazing deals as well, and both of them, of course, combined just there for you to be able to get it. So, as I say, there was a couple of other samples to what you just saw just there of what you could create. Look at how all of those dies work together to create the most outstanding and stunning cards that we can see there with them as well. So, shall we come across to a demo now with the brand new composition layout set? Most of you are going for the full bundle. There is, of course, the chance, if you want to just go for 3 of them, to go for either of the smaller bundles. But this is the most popular option, and I can see why, because actually you can take all of them home today. It is today deal. £25, a 5-way split pay if you want to take advantage of it. It's completely interest-free, and it means you're getting absolutely everything. Rightio. Which bits are we going to work with?
Okay, I'm just checking my glue is working, because it was left in my car since the last time I've been on TV.
And then the temperatures have been a bit up
if
and
it
down,
works,
haven't
if it works,
you'll be like,
we're onto a good thing. If not, I will lay it all out for you, and you can see anyway.
Yeah.
Now I can't find the hole. All right, there we go. Okay, so we're going to look at set A. Let's just start with set A.
Perfect.
So I'm going to look at set A and say, right, okay, what do I want to do now? Kind of quite like this design.
Yes.
So I've done a lot of die cutting here. So this isn't really let's make a card. This is like showing you different ways of laying things out.
Yeah.
So I've taken all the elements, and because we're on a time limit, I've pre-cut every single thing.
Yeah.
I can die cut something just to show you how well they do cut.
Yeah.
So it's not, sometimes it's all done, you think, oh, do they cut very well, really?
Right.
I will show you that in a minute.
Okay.
But, so let's have a look. So the first thing I did was I cut, and I used our white core card. We've shown that lots of times before.
But it's on the brand page.
And I've mixed, I've mixed the pastel and the spring and summer.
Okay, lovely.
So we've got this lovely pink. That's not even pink, is it? That's not pink.
Hello.
That's yellow.
Yellow,
So we've got that gorgeous yellow background, and it's a pastel colour.
Yeah.
And then what I've done is I'm trying to find the dies here. So that's your large piece here that we've cut. And then I've taken the next die, which is the it's not even a matte and layer really, but it sits beautifully in the middle. So again, this is more about not giving you a ton of matte and layers. This is more about giving you inspiration about how you can mix things up. So that can sit in the middle here. Now, if you've got your foam pads, they sit really nice if you lift elements up here. And then we've cut again this piece. Now this piece, as I said before, we took this die.
Okay.
And we took this die. So we cut this first.
Yeah.
And then we cut that afterwards, okay? So we got ourselves a lovely frame. And now you can see you get that beautiful double stitching on that, which is really pretty. So what you could do now, you could lift that up. You could put some acetate behind that, and straight away you've created yourself a shaker card.
Of course.
So that looks so cool. But if we leave that like so for a minute, this is how I tend to do a lot of my card making. And I cut a couple of other elements. I cut them in 2 colours, not sure what I fancied at the time. But I think I might actually go with the brown. And I'm going to pop the brown straight across the middle. But as you'll see, everything is sized perfectly. So that now fits perfectly across the middle of your card.
You won't do any trimming or anything, have you?
Nothing. And this is what, you know, this is where sometimes I think people go, oh no, I've got to get the trimmer out, or I've got to get this out. And this is all done for you. But what's quite nice as well is you could take both of them and you could offset them slightly. And you could have them kind of one underneath each other, like so. So you could pop that down there. So for me, already, that's a card coming together.
Yeah, isn't it?
And then, so I don't need that piece. That was the spare piece that came out of the frame. But you've still got your stitching because we put the double stitching on there for you. And then we've got the flowers. So I've cut them out. There's 3 sizes, I think. So I've cut them out in different colours for our base layers. And then all we do is pop our flowers on and pop them together. So let me check my glue's working. And I don't even take a ball tool or anything. I keep them nice and flat. I just keep them looking kind of fresh and modern rather than too realistic. Okay, and then we've got the brown here, and we've got lots of leaves here as well. So move those out of the way. So let's construct very quickly, and let me bring in, I've got some 3D foam tape.
Okay.
Now I've also got my ish card, which you've seen on the show many times.
We love.
And this is the 5x7. So I'm just going to treat this as if it's a card base, even though it isn't. Okay. And then we'll pop that. Okay. Pop that down like so. So straight away on a 5x7 card, it's already looking cool. And then let's take these 2 together and we'll glue these. Let me just make sure my glue is working perfectly. Okay. If it's not, I do apologise. But it's it has been in the car. Come on, are you going to play ball?
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there we are. That's a good testament to the glue.
Yes, isn't it? But it's just been left in there.
Yeah, it's been left in since
a good few weeks.
Yeah, good few weeks.
Wasn't it?
Well, the last show was embossing folders, so I didn't have it. So the show
of
before,
course, you used it,
yeah, has been absolutely ages. So there we go. Pop that like so, and then let's move that out of the way for a minute. Just keep an eye on the time. We've got plenty of time.
Got 20 minutes.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we will take some of the foam tape off and we'll pop these just like so. Normally, I would be a little bit more kind of careful with where I place the foam pads, but you've just for the idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's that, and then all I'm going to do is pop that in the middle.
Okay.
Leave that like so. There we are. And I've not put that equal. I've left a little bit bigger at the bottom. Always do that.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use the brown and the blue. So let's add the glue on here. Oops.
Okay.
I squeezed really hard earlier, as you can see there. And then I'm going to pop that onto the blue.
Yeah.
So now we're starting to build up kind of a little, almost like a drop shadow there. And then on the back, we're going to just put some more of the foam pads because I can.
Yeah, exactly. Why wouldn't you?
And here we go. That's these are really sticky. Pop that there and pop that one here.
Super.
They're so sticky, those pads. Turn that over, and then I would turn that way. And I'm going to lay that. Can't talk when I do this. I need to get that straight.
We just need to get it straight, don't you?
I know, and it's going to be wonky. It's bound to be wonky. Sorry, my head keeps going in it, but I can't.
No, you're all right. You're fine.
So
it's just
straight
a pretty
away,
bow that we can see. So
is it? Oh, that's all right then. And now this is where we can you can decide if you want to pop them underneath or on top. But what I will do is probably, if I put some together, and then we can decide afterwards. And then a bit of glue there, a bit of glue there. And I will mix that will be pink on there.
Yeah.
And then we'll put a yellow on there. And we'll put a blue on there. And then I know whatever I've got left will pop on here as well. So actually it does come together quite quickly.
It does, doesn't it? And it's really nice, I think, to mix the colours of the layers of the flowers as well.
Yeah. And so we're going to put the pink on that one, and we'll put the brown on that one, and then the yellow. Doesn't even matter how lined up they are. It really doesn't. And then I've got my tweezers just to make it a little bit easier.
Okay.
And we might not even need all of these, but, you know, they're ready if we want them.
Yeah.
And then we can... So actually, I might... I'm thinking...
choices.
I'm thinking, sorry, if it's not dried, I'm going to take that one off.
Okay.
And I'm going to use that, and I'm going to pop that one. Yeah. I might need to put a bit of glue on that one. And we'll pop that one in the middle, like so. And then that... We'll see. Yeah, that's going to sit nicely. Yeah. And again, here we've got the blue centre, and I'll pop that onto there. And then you can actually, I'm going to take the back off of that one. So this is what you could do. You don't have to stress too much.
No, you sort of play around, I suppose, and see what your inspiration is.
And even that, it doesn't matter. Just take the back off. Grab that. Pop some glue just in the middle, like so. So now we've got a smaller flower as well, so we can pop that down there. And now I can bring in I've got a smaller centre, which is actually a yellow, which is fine. Yeah. So that can go there. I've got some colour on my tweezers there. Okay, so, it's got colour, but don't worry. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop that one here. So put your glue on the back.
Yeah.
I'm not worried that it's got some ink on it, because what I will now do is I'll take this one and I'll pop that one.
Yeah, just slightly overlap it.
Like so.
Yeah.
Pretty already, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then we can decide if we want that. No, I don't think I need that. But I do have some pretty leaves, so I can decide if I want the green or if I want the blue. I think the blue works better. And then we'll pop the leaves just underneath.
Okay.
Obviously, the glue will dry clear, but I will leave that like so. And then we'll have another blue one up the top here. And then that will sit underneath.
Yeah, so lovely.
There we go.
And I think what's so good about this is that you have got those 4 kind of templates of inspiration inside each of them.
Yeah.
But then when you're putting it together, you can look at that and either completely replicate it, or you can kind of move it around like this, thinking, oh no, I like that, oh, I like that, and then slightly alter it into your own way.
Exactly that. And then what's cool, very quickly, we also have these little banners or these little flags. And what I love to do with these is I'll put a little bit of glue underneath that one, and that will sit under there, like so. That looks pretty. And we might even have we'll have a brown one, and then that's done. So all you'll do is take that one, and you turn that, and you pop that underneath like so. Let me try to let go of that. And there you go. And then pop like that. And then where's your white card? Move them out of the way.
Yeah.
And straight away, just there.
That's amazing. Yeah.
I mean, how pretty is that? And
stunning, isn't it?
You can pop a sentiment down here now if you want to. Use an embossing folder.
And it just shows just how easily these come together, because it's all been thought out before as well.
Yeah.
So that is just one of those composition layer die sets that you're seeing. You are getting all 6 of these that we can see here. Over 70 dies are within these sets as well. So you are getting a huge amount of metal that you can see there. We have got so many, of course, samples that we can see with these as well. We've got some stunning qualities that we've got on this. So take advantage today, launch day, discount is there, as well as, of course, having that 5-way split pay, so you can take it all home for just over £25, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, something else that we just want to quickly come across to is the fact that we have got the last set of chances for you to actually have the opportunity to not only get the new machine, but to get the full set of the embossing folders.
There aren't many left.
There's not. I think there's just under 20, so it's very, very limited.
Yes,
so once they've gone, and there is no chances now for the embossing folders on its own because we've put everything, of course, into this.
Absolutely.
This is an absolutely epic bundle, though.
I mean,
oh,
I just love
gorgeous.
This. So the embossing folders are Year in Bloom. I didn't do this with you, did
I've
I?
never
This
actually
is
seen
Rosie.
it firsthand, yeah.
So the Year in Bloom are the 3D embossing folders. You get one folder, 5x7 3D folder. So as you'd expect, they are ridiculously beautiful. So you're going to get 12 folders in the box. A limited edition run. That is, when they've gone, they've gone.
Oh, that's it.
That is what we have. There we go.
Right,
they're all 3D, and they all work in my brand new, beautiful die cutting machine.
Honestly, I've seen this on socials, and I've been waiting to see it in person because it's the most beautiful thing I've seen. Not only is it brilliant at what it does, but it's gorgeous too, isn't it?
It's lovely because I love it because I love the partnership I have with Spellbinders. I love the quality you're going to get. So it's a platinum. It is a platinum machine. It's the Platinum 6. We know it's a phenomenal workhorse. It's going to work with your better press. It's going to work with your glimmer plates. You've got that to it. You get this bonus 3D embossing folder that comes with it, which is stunning. Which is the basket of love, and then you get obviously all of your plates. You get the adapter plate for your 3D embossing folders. And and I think this one you even get the stencil, the limited edition stencil that comes with it as well.
Wow, okay, so you get a lot, but there is just under 20 chances. As you said, once this has gone and sold out, this is a limited run. You won't be able to get any of those embossing folders, and that price is coming down as well. £259.99 for you to be able to get this, and it's still on that 5-way split pay that you did on launch day.
Wow, okay.
Really, really good, isn't it? So you've got that opportunity to actually take it home at a really accessible price as well, which is brilliant, to get that amazing machine that you're seeing there, as well as getting that full A Year in Bloom, so 12 of those 3D embossing folders for you to be able to get this as well. Now, there is also the chance, if you just want the machine, then we do have that deal there and available as well, because some people will want to get all the embossing folders. Some people just think, oh, I want that new machine. I want that new collaboration.
Julie's got hers.
Oh, had she?
Yeah.
I bet she was like straight in. I bet she was there on the phone lines for as soon as it went live, like, quick, go. Because that's what you have to do if you want to guarantee your spot in something like this. And it's a really good price, £169.99 to get this. Again, we've got a 5-way split pay, so that is $33.99 for you to be able to get this. And again, we've got a few images here just of that stencil that you actually get that comes free with this as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. So that is the Basket of Love stencil that we can see just here, which will be coming free with it, and it does come with all the plates as well.
It does, and it comes with a 3D embossing folder as well, and the cutting die, which cuts out the Basket of Love as well. It's such a pretty, I mean, look at that sample, look at that one.
Oh, that's really nice, isn't it?
Isn't that pretty?
And then at least you're ready to start using it immediately.
And that's it. You get it home, you've got your layering stencil, embossing folder and die, and your machine, you're good to go.
Super. And the one other thing we have available with this as well is spare plates.
We do.
Now, I know that, again, is limited in terms of the availability of the spare plates. They're always the consumable element. Even though they last a long time, it's always worth having the additional plates there for when you need them, isn't it?
And especially if you use things like mirror card as well, and your plates get scratched, and you just want that one clear plate, which is not scratched, and it's not going to mark your card.
Yeah. So is it the two, isn't it, that you're
Yes,
getting?
so
with
you
this?
get the two green
ones that we can
yeah.
see just there, kind of just in front of us there, or on the image, of course. And they're going to be coming to you $14.99 as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So just wanted to quickly just mention that because we wanted to make sure that you know that it is available and it is here for the last chance, the embossing folders, or the machine on its own, and also, of course, the additional plates for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of as well. One other thing just to mention that we've got back in the show today, which has always been a firm favourite, is the metallic ink pads. They are back. They are back today. I know that they have completely sold out when we've brought them to you before. People have already spotted them. Of course you have. You've already checked out on them, so well done. We will get that price straight down, and they are £71.91. You are getting the complete collection, 10 colours. And I can remember the first time we looked at these, and I think of metallics as being bronze, gold, silver. And then Lisa turns up with her metallics, and I'm like, what? Like, and this is, I think, what always happens on your shows. It's not what I expect, and it's something just mesmerising.
And they have been so popular that we've actually had to have an exclusive arrangement, and you cannot buy this formulation anywhere. Nobody else will be able to get this formulation. They are just off the chart, crazy good, and they are slightly different to anything else you'll see on the market. So you might look at a metallic and go, oh, like you say, it's lovely gold, bronze, silver, whatever it may be. Ours are blendable, so they mix together and they change colour. Yes. So they have got lots of properties that the interference inks have, but they don't change on black and white card, if that makes sense.
Yes, it's not the card.
So let me give you a really, really quick look at these.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm going to start with the sunshine.
Okay, lovely.
Which is have you ever seen a yellow metallic? We've seen gold.
No.
The yellow metallic is off the chart beautiful.
Yeah. I just don't think you expect to be able to get this, and you can.
And you look at that and you go, right, oh, well, it looks like it's just a yellow ink pad.
Yes, yeah, it does.
No,
No,
definitely
so much
not.
more.
So let's very quickly show you, and I'm going to put a piece of black behind it.
Yeah, perfect.
And I'm going to show you.
Look.
Already, I think you can
straight
probably
away.
see. So this is the yellow. And what you need to remember about the metallics is because they are a pigment base, you have to allow them to dry. And the longer you leave them to dry, the more vibrant they get. So the yellow, I mean, is straight away, it's probably the worst colour I could have picked to try and give you the shimmer. But actually, I think you can probably see it. Let me see if I can get the...
right in on that as well.
It's really hard to do it.
There you go. Yeah, you can see it there, can't you? There you are. Yeah.
So there's your...
Yeah. And it's not remotely gold,
No,
is
it's
it?
yellow. It's absolutely yellow. So on here as well, this is yellow. This is not gold. This is yellow. So when you hold that up...
Wow, look at that.
And that's wet. You can see that's wet.
Yeah.
When that dries,
even more.
that gets more and more yellow.
It's fabulous.
But let me just mix the colours.
Okay.
Let me just mix the colours on the yellow, just to show you how beautiful they are. So let's bring in a blue.
Okay.
This blue is just crazy blue. This has possibly been the favourite colour of the collection.
I've just noticed as well, right? This is on a 5-way split page.
This is it?
It is. Look. I don't know. I was just looking at it thinking it can't be because this should be on a 2-way, shouldn't it?
Yeah, I would think so.
71.91. It's on a 5-way, so it actually means you can take all 10 of them home for less than £15. We wasn't told about this ahead of the show, so I think something's gone a little awry with that, but I would take advantage of it because it is there before Liam notices and takes it off, because that is just amazing.
Don't tell him.
No, don't tell him, unless he's watching, which he probably is.
Right, so the blue.
Yeah,
let's pop this on the black.
Oh, look.
You see that already? Oh, we can see that already, which is
straight the way.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So again, let's pop that onto the white. And I'm going to run that across here.
Okay.
And you'll see.
Look.
I'm not trying to blend this. I'm just trying to get you the really dark colour of the blue. And then I'm going to show you when you pop it towards the yellow, it starts to go green. If you can see that now.
That is so clever.
And
look,
can you see as I'm starting to blend? And you can keep doing that, and you can build up and build up. So you've now...
And like you said, you'd never expect metallics to be able to blend and then create completely new colours as well. On the black card
But
as well.
Can you see how it's all mixing together?
Yes, yeah.
So just remember, honestly, don't think of these as your regular metallic ink. If I just do that,
that is
you can see it's
phenomenal.
starting to shine on the white, but even the bits on the black card now.
That's amazing.
Look at that.
I know.
So obviously that's not the best demonstration,
No,
but I
but it
just want you
shows,
to see the way the colours do
Exactly.
change when they mix.
Have we got an image that we can just share of all the colours so we can see all 10 of them of what we're actually getting, just because I'm conscious of time, because you are getting the full array, you're getting all 10 of these colours. As we say, they are all metallics. You can see just there how they mix, how they work on black card, how they work on white card, how you can then create new colours with this as well. That is absolutely amazing. And there are your colours in metallic. I mean, when do you see purples or pinks or yellows or blues or turquoises? And yet you've got all of them here today. And for some reason, of something that I wouldn't have seen before, I wouldn't expect to still be there, even probably later on, there's a 5-way split pay right now on them. That is something where I can almost guarantee as soon as, maybe just the end of this show, it could be in 10 minutes, I think Liam will take that off, because that is definitely not something we were told about before the show. I think it's an error, but it's there, which is fabulous for you. A third of the stock has gone, so if you want to take advantage of that, you can take home all 10 for less than £15. For the next 3 minutes, probably. So check out while that is there. And good luck to you all. I've got over 30 of you with it in your baskets now as well. You've got to check out to guarantee. We're actually limited now on this. So good luck. Yeah, we knew it'd be very popular when it come back, and then a 5-way split pay on top of the fact they're brilliant is just win-win all round, isn't it? Now, new collection. Let me quickly come back to this as well, because these have been so popular also. Should be almost £150. We are giving you a discount, launch discount. They are completely exclusive to us. They're also on a 5-way split pay, which is amazing. Let me squeeze in a few more samples if we can, because there's just so many fantastic samples, isn't there, with this? And as you saw from the demonstration as well, it's so easy to actually put these together, because that's why they're your composition dies. They are ready to all work together. You can mix and match across the collections, of course, if you want to, but you've got the inspiration inside and then booklets of 4 different ways that you can use each of them as well.
And can you imagine the metallic inks on the leaves of the flowers and things that, honestly, it's just...
That would look
it was so good, wouldn't it? So good.
Yeah, definitely. So take these home for around £25 today as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much.
It's been a pleasure.
The time's gone. Yes, it really has. But you are back, aren't you, at 7? Yes. So we're going to get to see a lot more. We'll have more demonstrations and everything. So do make sure you tune back in at 7. If you want, though, of course, those metallics, you've got to check them out right now. The composition dyes, well, lots of them have gone. The Dazzle paste, brilliant. I mean, there's just so much. Please look back at the website and check out whilst you can. A few other bits we've not quite squeezed into the show that will be coming up on that later show as well, which is absolutely brilliant. I'll be back with crafters in a moment. We're kicking off with Craig's birthday deals. If you saw the show with me and Sarah yesterday, then you will know the kind of prices and deals that crafters are doing, and we're starting with one of those before we come to a new collection right after this.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3, and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
The clock it ticks, but stands so still. Can't escape the void you feel. It's all shadows of yeah.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
It's time to party because HobbyMaker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
I'm wishing everyone at HobbyMaker a really happy 3rd birthday. I'm so glad I'm going to be in the studio during the celebrations because I know there's lots of fun things planned, so I hope you're going to join us all.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Gosh, it has flown today. I can't believe I'm on to my last hour. And Craig, you would have spotted him yesterday with our show with Sarah, but you're back here now with your own birthday deals as well.
In my comfort zone of being on this side here. Oh, that was an awesome night last
night. It was
night.
hilarious, wasn't it?
Yeah,
it was great
was.
fun. And Charlotte, the star of our show, as we said. But now, what I'm just going to really quickly just announce is the competition winner from the show that I did with Andy. You had this, I need to see, I couldn't follow it, but yes, let's find the result, shall we? Shall we see where the Joker ended up? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5? I was actually right, wasn't I? I did get it right. Andy thought it was 1. I went for 3. So I thought I was wrong, to be honest with you. Whoa, look at this. But I wasn't the winner, obviously. So let's see who the winner is. So the winner, and you are going to be getting all of those stamps that obviously we showed to you. That is Claire Ashfield. So they will be sent to you. So well done, Claire. First winner during our birthday of a competition as well. There'll be another competition like that a bit later in the later show. But let me tell you about the crafter deal as well, because there's a couple of things here. Now, number 1, if you buy anything, you are automatically popped into a competition to win a £500 bundle of Crafters Companion goodies. Yes. So that's going to be coming to one of you. That is throughout the whole birthday, buy anything, and your name will be popped into this, which is mega. Look at how much you are actually getting. On top of that, while stocks last, for anybody who spends £12 or more in an order, will get this for free.
Emboss folder. Yes. Absolutely. You're going to get it completely free. You don't need to do anything. The guys and girls in the warehouse, they will pop that in. So as Shez said, you know, as long as your order's over £12, and that one is worth $14.99. It's a cut and emboss. So what I'll say very, very quickly.
So you may as well spend £12 to get more money back in your pocket.
Exactly. It's worth $14.99.
You just want that.
And it is, although there's a die in there, it's the form of a 2D embossing folder. So you treat it like a 2D embossing folder, and that will cut. There's a little white foam inside. Don't take that out. keep that in. That protects the folder, and that is yours for free.
Brilliant. So that is super, isn't it? Now we're going to start. We have got a brand new collection that we're going to be coming to in a moment, but we want to start first with your birthday pick, because you've put together an absolutely gorgeous bundle with a lot of freebies. It should be $52.95. It won't be anywhere near to that price, will it?
It won't, no. Now, you know me, I love alcohol colouring, and we've got some colour classics coming up just shortly, but I always get asked, very, very briefly, people will say, where's the best way to start? I always recommend watercolouring. It's very forgiving because you can add colour, you can take colour away, create your own different shades. So what I've done, I've recently refound my love of aquablend pencils. Yeah. You know, I dabble in them every now and again, but I never use them to the extent that I should. So because I'm absolutely loving them just now, what we've done, Shez, is I've put in our essential collection. Perfect. 24 of these. These are water-based, so therefore you can then start to create all your own different colours, create your own shades, you can do your own swashes, you can do all of that when it comes to the actual pencils. Now, should you need to sharpen them, you can absolutely do that, but what I've done is I've put in our little paper stump. So that is just like a little sanding block within that one there. Because with that one, if you need to sand the pencils, just give them a run up and down. Works with even your colour pencils, you know, your colour blend pencils if you want to. So I've popped that in there. Now, because it's water-based, what I have then done is I've also put in our Noir Black. That is our waterproof ink pad. So that's the one you're going to use with all your stamps when you come to watercolour. That was where it was left off with the buddy bag. You also get your Deborah buddy bag. We don't have it in the studio, but you do have it in there as well. Now, you can see at the top, what you're also going to get is 60 sheets of white smooth cardstock. Now, just up until probably, I think it was like 24 hours ago, Shez, this bundle consists of everything I said, but not the cardstock. Right. At the moment, got a little bit of issue getting our watercolour cardstock in. So we don't have any at the moment, so therefore we can't put the watercolour cardstock in that's best for that. But I was like, we have to have some form of cardstock. We've got to put some form of cardstock. Now, our watercolour cardstock, I think off the top of my head, is about 32 sheets. So I said, right, can we put in our smooth cardstock, 60 sheets, 300 GSM of our smooth cardstock. Now, you can do watercolouring if you want. What I would say is don't overly saturate it. Of course. But you can absolutely use it with the watercolour. So what your price was and is didn't include the cardstock. So you've got that as an extra I did say, look, it's HobbyMaker's third birthday. We need to have some form of cardstock. So that has been put in, and we can use that for our card blanks, our construction, box making. All of that is what you're going to get, including the Deborah buddy bag.
Now, it's giving you a little bit of a hint, if you have a little look on the side there, of what you are going to be paying for. Because you are basically getting everything, apart from that first item that we looked at, for free today, which is super. So, you know, that cardstock shouldn't have even been in this, but it's there and it's free. Your storage, that is free. Your ink pad, it's free. The fact that you're getting them sanded free as well, all of it is there today that you are not going to be paying for. If you was, you'd be looking at £52.95. But are you ready? The birthday pick, these are the deals that are coming up, of course, during our birthday for the next couple of weeks. The brands are all put together to give you the best deals at home. $24.99.
So you're paying for the pencils.
Just for that.
Essentially, that's the cost of the pencils. And as you say,
so good.
You're going to be getting your watercolour ink pad. Now, that works for any brand's water-based medium. So anything that's water-based, or you might just want to use it as a way to stamp out your sentiments.
Yes, good.
So not just our Crafter's Companion Spectrum Noir water-based. So you're going to get that. The little paper stumper as well is in there. Plus, as I said, as well as the Deborah buddy bag. But then up until yesterday, we didn't even have the cardstock, but I did ask for the cardstock to be put in so that you've got that there. So,
and what else are you getting when you think about it for $24.99? Is this, while stocks last, as long as you spend over £12, which you have, that is going to be thrown in as well. So that's $14.99, the cardstock $12.99. You think of everything that you're actually getting.
So if you were to take the value of that off, you're essentially getting all of this for a tenner. Tenner, including the buddy bag as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Whichever way you think about it.
Whichever way you think about it, it's absolutely amazing, isn't it? It's, you know, no, but that is birthday deals. That is what we're doing. Loads and loads of you coming through for this. Do make sure you're checking out. You are getting a better than half price deal. If you were just going to buy the pencils anyway, which everyone always loves, they're packaged so well. There's a gorgeous mix of colour. You get a fantastic finish. You are only paying for them, and everything else is completely for free, which is brilliant. Now, we will leave it with you. We'll come back to it at the end of the show if there is any left, but we have a lot more, of course, to talk through because we have got the brand new collection. Now, everything in this is available on the website individually if you wanted to kind of add bits in or pick up individuals, but always the best way to go for it is to get everything. And you can see here that there is an amazing amount within this collection. It is beautiful, and I mean I'm a huge fan of reading, but I don't think it matters whether you are, whether you're not, because you've got so many elements, the tags, the kind of glasses, the sentiments that come with this, all the characters that you're getting to see of the bookworms. It's just superb. And again, I'm looking at it and thinking it could be children, it could be adults, it could be you know, everything is there for everybody, isn't it?
Any age, any sex, whether it's cutesy, whether it's a little bit more grown up, of course. You've got the tags in there, you've got the papers. We do have a couple of options that we'll go over with you.
Yes.
But yeah, what you're seeing is the big full bundle there. You've got the 6x6 in there.
Lovely.
Combination there of your stamps and dies. Some of them you've got just dies, some of them you've just got stamps within them there. But even like the spectacles that you've got, the little girl reading the book, the little boy, you know, how many of you can resonate to your son, your daughter, your niece, your nephew, grandson, granddaughter there with their legs crossed,
just sitting,
you know, there with a book open there. I mean, the little bookworm as
love
well.
him, don't you?
You've got your sentiments that have just got all those quirky sentiments to work within.
Have a novel
reading.
birthday. I mean, that's really good, isn't it? Mean, read more, scroll less, which I think we'd all agree. You're my favourite non-fictional person. Should we look through the boards?
Sure, let's do this, because of course, don't forget as well, you're also going to get your free gift once you order. So if this is the only thing that you're going for, then this is you're going to get your free gift. Now, let's look at the 6x6 paper pad here. So all brand new designs to work within, of course, this full collection. 36 sheets, and you can see that they're beautiful single-sided. So we've got all of these, whether it's a bit of floral here. So maybe you know someone that loves the reading but loves that floral aspect to it, Shez, then of course they've got that. Maybe like the tiled effect, the symmetry, you've got that. The deeper tones in there with that different design. You've got your chevrons that are multicoloured. You've then got kind of like that faux pebble, animal print, rustic, whatever you want it to be, it can be. Fabulous. You've got your stripes in there as well. You've kind of got that larger Hessian sort of look and feel. Lilacs in there as well. You've got that old-fashioned script work, distress look in there. More within the teal, the mint with the florals and circles. More different script work, different vintage look. You've then, of course, got that kind of picnic blanket sort of look within that one there as well. So lots of lovely colours, lovely designs that will, of course, work with the whole collection. Maybe you want to use them as standalone. There is a bundle coming up later on, nothing to do with the Bookworm collection, but this is in it because it's a lovely generic
it would work with anything, wouldn't
paper
it?
pad.
Definitely.
So let's go over the full bundle here. So this is everything that you are going to be getting here. So I'm showing you the packaging as well as what they look like once you've stamped and die cut them.
Love that.
And you've got that option. Stamp it, die cut it, it's up to you. So you've got the little boy, you've then got the little girl there with, of course, the little different hairstyle. What am I trying to think?
Pigtails.
Pigtails, thank you. Now, if you've got additional little stamps in there, you could then pop them in the middle.
You could,
maybe their initials. Maybe you've got the Gemini mini alphabets last night.
Yes, that's true.
Do their initials in there. Then what you're going to be getting is all these different books.
This is one of my favourites I've seen.
And this is where it could be your vintage books, it could be your modern books, it could be your different genre of books. And this is how they look when you then stamp and then die cut. You've then got your 3 different spectacles there. Now, what you've got is, well, I'm saying 3, it is 2, and then that one there says, what you do is, once you die cut one, overlay on the other one, and you can see the straps of the spectacles at the back. So it's really, really well done. And then there they are when they are cut out. And then you've also then got your tags with your little sentiment stamp with the die-cut word that says book. So that could be your bookmarks,
of course
if
it
you
could.
are an absolute reader. So we're still going to go in with the full bundle. What I will just say, though, is what I'm showing you now is available as a smaller bundle.
Okay, so we'll bring that up
I've got it
after
then separated,
well.
but this is the full bundle that we are getting here. So within that one there, you've got your Tower of Books. Now, that one is just a stamp. But what you can easily do is you can then easily restamp
Keep
over the top
extending it.
and keep extending it. Have the little bookworm on the
That's a
top.
really good idea.
Then look at that one there with your actual books. These are actually sides of the books, edges of the book. So you can either have them laying flat. They could be like along a bookshelf if you want to. And then we all know someone in the family that's had something like that. Maybe they still do. With the bookshelf in there. This is a stamp and die as well. And because it's that bookworm and it's the book, you can then colour them, as I was saying before, whether it's the vintage tone. If you want to distress it, you can do. Whether it's more modern, you can do. Maybe you love the romance, maybe you love the crime. It's entirely up to you or whoever the recipient is. This is called Chapter 1. So you've got that once upon a time that just fits beautifully in that stamped image that you can cut. You've got the bookworm.
That's got to be one of my favourites.
Bookworm, not just one. But you've got two.
Him reading and then the little additional
one. Reading and the little additional one as well. So he's the she is the teacher.
Cool.
Then you've got your 16 sentiment stamps here.
Outstanding.
All that work within this collection, all themed, of course, quirkiness, but really easy to expand and use these out with other collections as well.
I love that. In my bookish era that we've got there, we lose ourselves in books, we find ourselves there too. On to the next chapter you've got inspire as well, read books and drink good coffee. I mean, there's just so much as this. Thank you for being part of my story. I mean, how lovely is that as well?
Really, really nice. Because then what you could do as well, maybe those that maybe just have a newborn and they're really starting to then create that collection of memory books, scrapbooks, that sort of stuff. That could be their journey starting off in life, of course.
Reading is dreaming with your eyes open. I mean, it basically is, because your imagination is just there and alive, isn't it? So $87.88 is the price that it should be. A lot of you are already confirming at that price. You will get a discount, okay, on this, because if you go through everything, look at the saving that you're getting. You're getting almost £20 off this, around £18 saving, $69.99 for absolutely everything. It is available again on a two-way split pay as well, so you can actually get this for £35 if you would like to take it all home at that price, which is absolutely remarkable, isn't it? It's only here as well at the moment. You can't buy it anywhere else, so it's completely exclusive here in the UK for you to be able to get this. And it's there on the split pay, and it's there on that price. Yeah, did you know it's well booked down Thursday?
I didn't until I was speaking to Anne-Marie. Can I just say what's so good about just me being a crafter through and through? When you're in the building of absolute legends. I mean, Sandra Rustin's in, you've got Anne-Marie as well, Lisa's in as well. Sharon's just come in as well, which I'm looking forward to her launch later on. So
Great
I was
mix,
like, oh gosh, I'm all giddy here. But we have got World Book Day.
Yes, Thursday,
I didn't realise until Anne-Marie had said it.
I feel like most people with kids know, because we're going to have had to have sorted out a costume. So that would be why.
That's where the story came from with Anne-Marie.
Yeah, I mean, they've literally said to us, right, their favourite book character they can dress up as. And I was like, no. Because you are literally asked for a new costume about every other week when they're at school. It would cost you a fortune if you were constantly buying, you know. So I was like to Bo, I was like, you love Spider-Man, don't you? And he was like, oh, yeah, I do. It's like, brilliant. We've got a costume you had 2 years ago. You can shove that on. It's a bit tight, but it's fine. Nice. But, you know, all kids love, like, World Book Day. They love books. We're all trying to inspire people to read more. Adults as well. And I like that you can personalise this, like you said, by putting initials on or putting hearts on, making it into like a wedding invite. It's not just about books, is it? That's the brilliant thing about it,
That's the thing as well, yeah. And although, of course, you've got the little boy, you've got the little girl, you've got the bookworm as well, this really is going to be a great alternative for a mail's card.
Oh, 100%.
Maybe they are the mail that does, like for me, I'm not a fan of football, I'm not a fan of cricket, I'm not a fan of any sports other than wrestling, although some people will say wrestling's not a sport, but maybe they're not into all of that, whereas this is maybe someone, you always know, I'm going to say probably most of the older generation our readers in some
Oh, yeah,
forum.
definitely.
So what a great alternative, because you can do it with your deeper tones, your brown tones, vintage tones as well.
Exactly.
And then if they do have that quirky character in them, then just add in like the little
Yes.
bookworm in that if you want to.
Definitely. Should we just really quickly, before we come to a demo, bring that Discovery collection on as well? Because as Craig mentioned, the second half of what he showed you of the bundle is available in a smaller bundle. So if you are thinking, well, actually, I want like a sort of part of this, we call it a Discovery collection, then this is another really, really good way to get it, because you're still getting a lot included in this Discovery kit. Now, we have already got people who are coming through who are taking advantage of this as well, which I'm not surprised about. So we will take that down. That's $32.75. You can see exactly what you get in there. All of those sentiments, of course, are included. You can also see that you've got the bookworm, which is one of my favourites. Obviously, the fact that the books, you know, you can kind of tile them up. The shelf that's there as well, the open books with the bits to go inside, as well as those other kind of book edges as well. That's $32.75 as well. So it's a great kind of introductory, you know, opportunity, I think, to be able to get them. And a lot of people are coming through for individuals as well. Of course you are. So if you do want the individuals, the bookworm, for example, a lot of people coming through and saying, I want the bookworm. So if you do want to get that, that's there. It's individual. Of course, Shall we come to the sentiment stamps just really quickly?
Yeah.
So if you want them extra, they've almost sold out individually, so we will just bring them up for you because these are very limited. I'm not surprised they're so different to any other set of stamps that I've seen before.
They really, really are. And you'll have noticed, like, over the last year or so, we've gone a little bit different in some collections at Crafter's Companion.
Price,
and we're really just elevating that. As we go through, we know Sarah's back at the helm, so over the next few weeks and months, you're going to see a few little different things that you're maybe not used to. And this is definitely one from Crafter's Companion, and that is going within the books. And this is something that so many of you guys at home have asked for when we've reached out and said, what would you like to see? You always know someone, whether it is reading, because of young kiddies, the older generation, and to have all 16 stamps there is so, so quirky.
Yeah. Some stories stay with us forever, and they do, don't they?
They do. They really, really do.
Yeah, that's about to sell out any second. You can see how it works across on these samples as well. So, yes, well done, of course, if you have managed to jump in and get that individually. What we will do is we will run all of the individuals through so you can take advantage. I'll just give a quick flick, if you don't mind, of your paper pad, because there's a lot of people coming through for this individually as well. It's your 6x6. It's only £5.99 for you to be able to get this as well. 36 sheets that you've got in this, and your 180 GSM. There's 12 different designs, but you are, of course, getting 3 of each of those designs. So it's lovely to be able to get that mix. And you can just see that it will work perfectly with the collection that we've got at the moment, but it certainly isn't something that just needs to work with that. It will work with everything you've got at home, in the stash as well, because of the mix of colours, you know, moving from scripture to flowers that we're seeing there. There is an absolutely glorious amount in it. So if you want that, £5.99. All of the other individuals will get down to the lowest price. Laura will just pop those through for you while we have a quick look at some samples,
Yeah, let's do that, before we go into a really, really quick demo here, because it really does showcase what you can do. Because, Shez, if you've got our template library, if you've got our layout collection, if you've got our stepper dies, whether it's us, any brands, really start taking to the next level. Look at this one here.
That's
the books.
fabulous.
Just then towering the books up. Now, this one has been stamped and die cut twice and just sat over the top. But if you've got your masking sheets or anything like that, you can really start to then extend them up. And then you've got the bookmark dies in there as well. Now, what I'm going to say, and I'm very, 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 very confident in what I'm about to say here, although I've not double-checked yet, and that is every single one will go through your Gemini Mini. Really quite. I'm going to be using it in a moment, but I am quite confident because I've seen and looked at them, and they're all going to then fit in.
Fabulous.
Bringing in your own nesting dies as well. Look at that one there, but going with the pink tones, going with the pastel tones. This one really going in different. And see what I meant about the glasses there. See the actual what would you call them?
Oh, I don't know the name, but I can see the people like in the TV shows with them on, can't you?
So you've got them in there. Is it not? Is it someone at Coronation Street that had?
Oh yeah, there definitely was
also
someone famous
an
in that.
old-time comedian, I think.
And I think Dame
Edna Everett.
Yes, that's it. Yes,
that's it. Yeah.
Yeah,
and then look at that one there. How fab and how cool is that by
fabulous.
using them? And of course, the bookmarks, you could trim them smaller if you want to.
Absolutely.
Make a statement with going in
lovely,
that
isn't
once
it?
upon a time. And going in there and thinking, of course, yes, you've got your vintage, you've got your distressed papers, but how different that looks.
I know,
and
doesn't
it's still from the same paper
Yeah,
pad.
absolutely. Fabulous.
Brilliant.
Remember, it is completely exclusive to us, so it is a UK launch, exclusive here in the UK at the moment. We've got a discount on it, launch day $69.99 and available on that two-way split pay as well. So you're taking it all home for about £35. Should we have a little look at your demo?
Let's do that, yeah. Let's have a little bit of a play here. So let's go in. I'm going to go in with Reading is Dreaming, which is the little girl that we've got here. So let's go in, and this is a stamp and a die.
Brilliant.
Now, I'm going to let you know that maybe about 2-3 weeks ago, Sarah launched a stateside. Absolutely flew out. When I say flew out...
But look at our call screen. I mean, it's just going to be the same, isn't it?
And it's because, I think what it is, one, it's a little bit different across the board, but it's something a little bit different from Crafter's Companion.
And I've not seen anything like this from any brand. That's the other thing as
No,
well.
I
so
haven't.
it's, you know, sometimes you see things and you could almost think of a similarity of an IFA collection. I can't with this. And I think what else I think is brilliant is it's universal.
It really is universal. And you know what I'm like as well? I'm never ashamed to come here and say, yes, of course, use your Crafter's Companion products, but think of your inks that you've got from Lisa Horton.
Yeah.
Using all of maybe even the paper. Maybe you want to substitute the papers you've got included and using what she does.
Yeah.
Or, of course, when Sharon comes with her thing.
Yes.
The books, what about sandtangling in some of the books
that'd
as
be
well?
nice, wouldn't it?
See what I mean? You've
Yes,
got a
yeah.
lot of creativity.
Definitely, so much scope.
So let's then stamp her out, and you've got her there, and you can colour in the hair, whichever tone that you want to. Says, I'm just going to reach
of
behind
course.
you
Please
here,
do.
and I'm going to go in. We've got these coming up.
We have, haven't we?
This is our classics.
Yeah.
So let's go in with, I'm going to go in with a selection of colours. Now, this is where I get asked quite a lot, do you stamp and cut and colour? Do you stamp, colour and
interesting,
cut?
isn't it?
Now, it's entirely up to you. All that I can do is give you my advice, and that is stamp and then cut and then colour.
Right, that's what you'd go for.
Now, the reason being is I've stamped it out. Let's say, Shez, that I colour it in now. Spend a lot of time colouring it in, you know, great, really happy with it. Then accidents do happen. So you put your die on, and then, of course, you tape it down, you run it through, it slips, and then you've just gone and cut it through all of that colour in. So I prefer to then stamp, and then I will then cut, then colour.
Yes.
So then that way, if this was to slip, and it cuts through that, do you know what? It's not a big deal. It's only wasted a minute or two, whereas if I was to spend that time colouring. Now, granted, it's not going to take a long time to colour, but still, you've spent that time colouring, and then you don't want to waste it. So running that one through my mini.
We had, just to give people a heads up as well, it might still have some availability. We had a great deal on the Gemini Mini yesterday, and there was a large stock allowance that was there. It is the only machine at the moment that you can get from Crafter's Companion. The rest are not there. I think it was in the last hour, wasn't it? Yeah, it was in the 8 o'clock hour, so you'd probably be able to find the code in the 8 o'clock. And it was a really, really good bundle, so it might be a chance that if there's any left that we can get that for you as well.
Fingers crossed. Have a look on the website for sure.
Yeah.
So let's go in. I'm going to go in with classics, and let's just do a little bit of a blend here. I'm not going to spend too much time because although this is all about our brand new launch, we have as well for birthday got unbelievably deals.
Exactly.
And I know all of you at home, like me, are going to be glued to the screens over the next couple of weeks.
Exactly.
What I will say, of course, is with Crafter's Companion, Debbie Robinson's going to be here on Wednesday.
Okay.
And I'm actually going to say, as much as this is my favourite launch, I'm going to say what Debbie's got on Wednesday is possibly my second favourite launch.
Really? Okay, that's exciting.
Debbie Fisher's going to be here on Friday.
Okay. It's nice that we were getting to have you all here for the birthday.
All here. Then next week, Again, one Debbie's in one day, one's in another. I can't remember which one's which. And then, I know we're not thinking about this just now, but I'll be here at end of birthday on Sunday with a big wrap-up.
So opening it
we're
and
all going to be here.
Lovely.
So yeah, I know as well, there's lots of incredible things coming from all the brands over birthday. But let's just do a little bit of colouring, just a little bit of blending here. Go across on the HobbyMaker YouTube and see past shows with alcohol colouring, as well as going on to Crafters TV and seeing all the different ways in which you can do your alcohol colouring. But I don't want to spend too long because I do have one that's semi-finished. Not these colours, because I'll put my hands up, coloured it at home, Shez, and left my pens at home.
But
so I'm having to make do with the colours that I've got here. So granted, they are completely different. But even just within that little bit blend of a shade that you're starting to get, and you can decide what colour it is, what shade it is. Do you want to put a little personalisation with your Gemini mini alphabets in there if you want? Do you want to do a little bit of decoupage? Stamp it out a number of times, do a little bit of fussy cutting, and then start to layer it up.
Yeah, definitely.
So if I bring these ones in here,
look how cool.
So it's a mix of jade green blend, and I've gone in with the browns as well, just die cut. And then I've also gone in with one of the little books, done that little bit colouring. And other than my own circle nesting dies, all of that, I've used a little bit of green cardstock. All of that, Shez, is from this new collection.
Brilliant.
We've got the paper pad, gone in with a tag there, sentiment in there. I've added my own little bit of a bow there. And then if I pop that into the middle.
So nice.
And then pop that one into here. Now, I could use maybe one of the masculine papers that are in there and then substitute her for the little boy. Or that could be the bookworm. That could be the stack of books.
That's the thing, there's
it
all
could
the choice,
just be the
there?
sentiment. You've got lots and lots of options. And then if I bring that one in, now, when it comes to the 6x6, that could be shrunk down, that could be 4x4. That could be an easel card if you want to. You've got options, and that's what I absolutely love. I love how different it is. I love the variety and the versatility, and I love the fact that HobbyMaker's got the UK launch.
Oh, so do I, so do I. We are approaching half the stock having been allocated now. Obviously, it's a brand new launch, so we have a big allowance, but already almost half of that has gone. There are a lot of you with this in your baskets, though. So Tina, new crafters, we've got Karen and Melanie, Ursula, Joanne, Kerry, Beth and Julie, Pam, Patricia, Tahira. So if it is in your basket, it's not yours until you check it out. So make sure that you do guarantee that to make sure that it is absolutely yours. It has got a good discount. It should be $87.88. Instead, it's $69.99, so £18 saving roughly on that, and down to $34.99 on split pay. Remember that you are getting your 6x6 paper pad. You are getting your Bookish Era. That's your stamp set that's coming to it. You're getting your stamp and die sets of Chapter 1. You're also getting the die sets of the 3 reading glasses, the 2 glasses and the backing. You also get the reading list die set. You get stamps and dies for your Read Me. You get your cute Bookworm, which has the stamps and the dies as well. Also stamps and dies in your book collection and your Reading is Dreaming, as well as Full Adventure. You get stamps of the stack of books, as well as getting that stamp and die collection for your next chapter. So there is so much that is included in this. And don't forget, of course, while stocks last, you have got the chance. You've spent over £12. What happens? You get one of these for free that are worth $14.99 as well. So that also could be coming to you as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So lots and lots of you coming through with this. Well done. And you will be answered shortly. Now, just quickly, because you use the classics, I feel like we should come across to this little bundle that we've got available.
Just by buying one of these things here, you go into that prize draw as well.
Yes, you might win £500 worth of bits, and you might win the £1,000 worth of bits that we've put together. So there's one this week. You might get a stencil in your order because we're throwing them just randomly into free people's orders. So there's so many bits where you could probably get some extras as well, which is lovely.
So good.
This is another really good bundle, isn't it?
Another good one. Now, the other day, certainly when I was here with yourself, Shez, and we've talked about it, this is part, of course, is with the warehouse clearance, and it's so good. We're adding a little bit extra discount because, of course, it's the birthday event. But remember what I was saying, it's not about discontinued items as such, it's about clearing the space. Think of the items that are coming through now with our new packaging. Look at this, Shez. What you're getting within the bundle. is all our new packaging. You've got your new packaging. We've got our classic pens in the new packaging. We've got our alcohol marker card. This is Nina cardstock. But do you know what? To make it easier for everyone to remember, we've called it alcohol marker cardstock.
Yeah, perfect.
And within this bundle, you are going to be getting three lots of your alcohol cardstock, new packaging, new packaging with the classics, but you're going to get it at the most incredible price.
Wow, so 60 sheets you've got there, of course, of your cards, and then these are your classics. Look at the mix of colours, because you're getting 2 sets of them, aren't you?
You are indeed, yes. So you're going to be getting from in one set your classic vintage.
Perfect.
This is going to work so well with the vintage tones of your books,
definitely.
should you want to. And then within this one here, what you're going to be getting is your vivid brights.
Beautiful.
So you're getting the complete options there, different options. So if it's easier to turn it that way that you can
you see all the colours, can't you? Yeah.
Now, because they're alcohol, what you can do is you can absolutely use them as individual colours.
Yes,
you don't have to blend if you don't want to.
Oh, that's a nice discount again, isn't it? £49 for you to be getting those. And it's available on split pay, so it does mean if you want to take these home today, you can for £24.50 or so.
So good. You're essentially getting all of your alcohol marker cardstock for free.
60 sheets.
3 bundles, brand new packaging, brand new in our warehouse, and we're just then giving it away. Giving it away. Any alcohol pens that you've got at home,
we'll work with them. Yeah, brilliant.
But yeah, so you've got your blendable inks here. So we talk about that 3-tone blend. You see me doing it a lot with tri-blends.
Yes,
it's exactly the same. Tri-blends are classics. They're the same colours. It's just tri-blends. 3 shades are in one pen. Classics are individually. But when it comes to your Spectrum Noir and your alcohol pens, you can go onto vellum, acetate, mountboard, chipboard,
so many
glass.
different things,
you can go onto all these, colour your gems, colour your ribbons, colour your pearls, if you want to use them in that way. But giving you, of course, your 24 individual colours,
so good, isn't it?
double-ended, so you've got a lovely fine nib. Now, if the R on your disc says you've got a little grey strip, which visually lets you know that
yes.
we've got split pay.
Yeah. £24.50 if you want to take it home.
Nice. And then, of course, you've then got your chisel nib. If you want to do larger areas, you've got that as well.
Brilliant.
Look at them. All the most beautiful colours.
Such an opportunity for you to be getting that. So it is another crafters deal. There's going to be loads of them coming up over the birthday event for you to be able to jump in and get them. So you've got that there. Now, let's do this as well, because this is our watercolour palette. Now, we are about to take this to the lowest ever price that you have seen this at. I don't even know if I've ever had this on one of my shows, you know. I don't think...
You're not?
No, I don't think I have. That's why I'm like, oh, let me get it out. Let me have a little look at this.
Wowed when you
I've not, have I? I've never had it. No, I knew I hadn't. I mean, I can see on the back the amount of colours that you're actually going to be getting. Lovely pot, isn't it? Let's open
got
it
everything included. You've got your little mixing palette.
So it actually opens out like that?
It opens out as well. But you'll notice on your screen, do you notice as well, Shiz?
Yeah.
If I tip it that way, you've got your little finger or thumb hook. So if you are out and about,
you can actually
just
hold
hook it
like
into
that?
your thumb and then you can paint
how
from
clever
it.
is that? Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it? Now, should we take this to the lowest price it's ever been at before until today? Yeah. So it should be $34.99. We did have it on a deal show, so we took it down to, well, not me, but somebody else, to $24.49. Yeah, it's going to go to lowest price ever. Oh, we're ready for this, aren't we?
Think of what Sheena shows you.
Yes.
Think of, you know, you can see what we do with our aqua pencils, our aqua pens, and you can still follow on suit. But using these, I did have them, and nowhere near what the price is going to be with Rosie the other day. And I'm going to finish that sentence in a minute. Once this price.
Oh my, so it's never ever been here before. Half price. So we, basically, with this, we have been told it is a today-only price, then it will go back up, or until they sell out. I mean, 20%'s gone. I think they're going to sell out anyway. I just love the mix of colours as well. You know, the yellows, the oranges, the greens, the purples. But then you've almost got these sort of neon colours that are there as well.
Yeah. Now, don't be scared of neon. If you don't want to use neon, or you don't like neon...
You don't have to. Look how many colours you've got.
Add colour to them.
Mix it, of course.
And then make it deeper as well.
Yes, yeah.
Now, these little cubes that you've got here, you do get a leaflet included. They're all individually named and all individually coded.
Brilliant.
Crafter's Companion, we don't do like refills of them.
No.
But I did have them nowhere near that price with Rosie the other day. And obviously Rosie explained how you can get ones same size that you can replace.
Oh, right.
So again, not from Crafter's Companion, but you can go into an art shop.
fine.
They are kind of like the standard size.
Yeah.
And you can then pop them out. And then, of course, you can put the refills that are not... But at least the colours and codes that we give you, you can then try and get as close to as you can.
Definitely.
So you can reuse this over and over and over again.
So good. And I just think the fact that you've actually got that whole kind of palette within it as well. So it's not even like they're just in a case. When I opened that, I was not expecting this. And, oh, no. Yeah, so while stock stuff, that makes this $3.50. No, $2.50. $14.99. 15. $2.50.
£2.50
if you took the price of that
off. Cheesy Pete.
We've got about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines. Of course, we have Joan, you'll be answered next, then it'll be you, Anne, then it'll be Margaret, then Pauline, then Maureen, then everybody else. If it's in your basket, you've got to check out. Over half the stock of this has gone. It's never been here. It has before had £10 taken off it. We've instead half the price today, and you get a free gift while stocks last, and you might win other things, or get a stencil thrown in. You know, there's just absolutely amazing. About a 5-minute wait on the phone lines now. It is worth you looking onto the website and seeing all the deals that are there and kind of adding everything on that you want, because we always see this with crafters with your deals anyway, that we completely sell out of stock. But, you know, with this one, it's not like we can ring up and ask for any more. There isn't anything else.
No.
Once it's gone at the moment.
That's it, exactly. And when it goes to that, but even to the Bookworm collection, please remember, if you're new to HobbyMaker or you're new to Crafter's Companion, you can go onto Crafters TV YouTube, and myself and the two Debbies, we've got Lily that pops in as well. We do masterclasses, we do craft-alongs. So I know I've done a very quick little demo there with the Bookworm collection, but you're going to get all of this education as well. So, yeah, keep that in mind. But I think it's definitely worthwhile grabbing.
I mean, you can see we are very over-allocated on this now. So it is going to be fastest finger first. If it's in your basket, like Jennifer and Michelle.
Actually like a repeat of last night with Sarah. What it's like.
Of course it is, because it's just as good deals, isn't it? So, amazing. There we are. That's yours. Now, let's come across, shall we, to this embellishment selection that we've got, because this is another really good deal, actually, that we've got. Now, within this, you are going to get your enamel dots, so you're getting 240 pieces in this in your 3mm. I love the mix of colours that we can actually see on that as well.
Really
now, on top of that, you're going to get your pom-poms in all of those lovely colours, 36 pom-poms that we can see. I love these little tins, because you've got the tins to use afterwards as well, and they're full of your pegs, which are great to kind of fasten things. They're great to add onto a card, because they add something, or to display things, you know, say if you put things. A couple of sets of them, so you've got like your brights and more your pastel colours with those.
Now, if you make your boxes and you don't want to wait on the glue drying, you know, Jodie will do that sometimes with hers. Use them. Yeah, it's a really good idea. And then you're also getting your precision tweezers in this as well. So you've got your 4 sets of your precision tweezers. So you've got your flat end tip, your straight point tip, your angle point tip, and your needle point tip as well, which, of course, again, we need them all. So we've got all of those as well. Now, I know a lot of you have jumped in. You've already took advantage of the individuals. A lot of them have gone. We will run them through afterwards, anything that is still available for you. A lot of you have jumped in for the whole bundle as well, because Beverly and Shelley and Jeanette and Tony, I think you knew it was going to be good. Yeah.
£9. How much are the tweezers? Surely they wouldn't even be £9, would they?
Oh, I need to go to my cheat sheet. Within that one, the tweezers, we've got where are...
Well, maybe they are with crafters, because you do such good deals.
Yes.
But I wouldn't
so
think
we've got... Well, your tweezers are worth $4.49.
Oh, they, gosh, they are cheap.
$4.49.
Goodness me, I'd have given them about £15 price tag. I'd have been like, but there we are. Anyway, stainless steel, you've got all of that today for £9. No wonder so many of you have jumped in and got it. That's less than £2 per one, isn't it, that we've got there, which is unbelievable. So, well, less than £2 per bit, isn't it, that we've got there? So that's a tenner. So, yeah, 180.
This is the sort of price, Shez, that even if you've got tweezers, whether it's ours or anyone else's, at that price, we're always going to need enamel dots, we're always going to need the pegs, we're always going to need the pom-poms as well. So it's handy just to pop in. Maybe you're going to use the tweezers out with the kitchen, out with the craft room, maybe round the kitchen, or shed or she shed.
Exactly. So we've got them there, loads of you coming through, so another amazing, amazing deal. Now, shall we have another look through the boards of the full brand new collection? Because so many of you are loving this, of course, as well. So much, well over half the stock has been allocated now, but lots of you still with this in your basket. It is a jam-packed collection. You've got a discount and you've got it on a split pay opportunity.
You do indeed. Remember, you can only get it at HobbyMaker today. And actually, and I know I'm away to say something we're not meant to say.
Go on.
If you were to look to get it somewhere else down the line, HobbyMaker's only way you can split. Split payment.
Yeah, because you get your split payment and it's interest-free. So it's, exactly. So it's the only way you could get it at that £35 price point, isn't it? It's very true. Can't do that
Sarah's on a plane across to America, so I doubt she's going to be watching at the moment.
To be fair, she'd probably tell you that anyway.
Well, she does. She does tend to buy the Wi-Fi on the plane. That still amazes me that you can get Wi-Fi away up on a plane. I'm like, every now and again, if she is flying stateside or that, I'll get a WhatsApp from her.
So
I'm like, aren't you away at the top?
Yeah.
And I was away to say, well, Laura said they used to, remember you had to turn your phone off in airplane mode. No, not now. I'm like, Sarah, aren't you on a flight at the moment?
Yeah.
It's got Wi-Fi.
Got Wi-Fi.
But yes, single-sided. Now, I always say, Shez, there's kind of like 50-50 camp here. Half like double-sided and half like single-sided.
Very true, yeah.
I am the single-sided camp.
Yes, you've always
I do like the single-sided. You're not having to worry about deciding what what side you want to use, too much, too little. They're all uncoated, so if you wanted to ink the back, stamp onto the back, you can absolutely do that. And there's just many times that I do like, if you're going to see the back of a paper, I do like that fresh, crisp, white backdrop.
Yes.
But so whether you've got your floral designs, your stripes in there, your distress in there, I mean, something like that. If you've got like your script work embossing folders, then of course enhance it if you want. You've got kind of like that picnic blanket when it comes to that effect within that one there. But use your strip, like tear them, paper trimmer on the show, just cut strips as well if you want to. So there's lots of fun things that you can do within that one
Without
there.
doubt,
And then, of course, with that full collection, we've got the little boy, could be a little girl with a cap on, of course.
Yeah, exactly.
But you've got your stamp, and then you've got your die. It is a
It's
bit
actually
like
like
Dan
Dan
Truman,
Truman.
isn't it? It really
Look, Dave,
is.
we've got a stamp of Dan Truman.
Look at that, Dave.
Don't you think he looks like him with his little hat on?
It is, isn't it?
Dan's famous. He's been made it to crafters.
We made a stamp and a die with him. And then you've also got, now look at that, it's Dan Truman with pigtails. Is he in it?
Yeah,
is it? Oh, right, okay, yeah. No, that's Dan, Dan. Is he on my show later?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, right, yeah. Just well, we've not got this one there. Actually, there's a point. I've only got one other show tonight at 9 o'clock.
Oh, yes, the extended hour, isn't it?
Extended hour, and it's a big, massive part of the warehouse clearance.
Exciting, okay.
So, keep that in mind. This isn't on again today. So we've got the little girl. We've then got your books. That's called Next Chapter, and this is a stamp and die set that you can see within that one.
Love that.
There, closed books, open books. You've got your two glasses with, of course, the strips that go at the back. I don't know what they're called, so I'm just going to call them that, which then, of course, you can see two glasses, and then you've got the part for the back.
Amazing.
You've got your tags with the stamp and the book die. So you can see you've got the size of them, you know, the actual height. And we've done tag punches in that, and I use them quite a lot. But not everyone always wants to use it. Not everyone can, actually. Dexterity issues.
Yeah, because some are quite hard, aren't they? Yeah.
So that's in there as well.
That's great.
So this is still the full collection, but just letting you know, what I'm showing you now is also a smaller option.
There is a
version
discovery collection.
if you want to,
which
but this is still, we're showing that full collection. So within that one there, you've got your stamps. This is just a stamp of the books that you can start to mask and make it as high as you want. You've then got your metal dies of your books as if they're sitting on their side, or it could be flat, they could be at an angle. Maybe you want to use them in vintage colours, your browns, your tans, sepias, you know, like your old style bookcases.
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
Oh, remember our kitchen table, our kitchen collection? and we had the embossing folder that had, you know, the old-fashioned kitchens. Well, some people still have them now, like with the shelves and the cupboard at the bottom.
Yeah.
You could turn that into a bookcase.
Yeah, you could actually, yeah.
And then line your books up there if you want to. You could do that.
Almost like the trellises as well. A lot of people have those kind of trellis ones, don't they? Them you usually put flowers on, but you could do it with your books, you know. So.
Do you know what? Great one just to die cut your sentiments out.
Exactly.
Lovely generic shapes for sentiments. You've then got your stamping your die. This is another one that you could start to extend if you want to. So if you use a little bit of masking sheets at the end there, and then you could stamp that longer. One that I definitely would be tempted to do a little bit of fussy cutting. If you enjoy that, like I do. You've then got your stamping your die set. So this is giving you the book. So although it looks like two open books, they actually layer together.
Yes.
So you've got the outer case and then you've got the
There was
pages.
that lovely sample that we saw, wasn't it, with that stamped on with the Once Upon a Time as well. It's really beautiful.
And with that inner one, what to do, if you want, die cut that 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, fold it in half, and then just put a little bit of glue down the spine.
That's a lovely idea.
If you want it really quite flexible, even just something like copier paper, and do that, so then you're going to get that movement with it. You've then got the little, what could be a teacup, that could be the little flag bookmark if you want to be. Then you've got your 2 stamps there. So it's if one side has got the script work, the other side, Once Upon a Time. Do that with the pinks and the lilacs, so it's going to be so good. For the fairy tale, absolute favourite of so many. So good, that one. And that's giving you the bookworm. So the small, so that could be baby and dad, or mum, of course. Could be the teacher, you can see with the cap on that you've got, which looks like that one.
So good, isn't it?
And then we've got all of the sentiments here.
Which has, I believe, sold out individually, so you can only get that as part of this collection.
And look at that bookish era that you've got within that one there.
Every time I look at it, I feel like there's another one that comes out to me, and I think, oh, I love that one actually. I love that one because there's just so much. That as well. We love ourselves in books. We find ourselves there too.
Yeah. Now, and going on what you just said there, I just noticed that inspire.
That's nice.
And then it tells you the verb to cause or create new ideas, fresh thoughts to influence, to motivate one to action.
Yeah.
Now,
exactly.
Doesn't necessarily have to be anything to do with books.
No, nothing to do with books. A lot of these don't need to be. I mean, on to the next chapter. Happy birthday. It's just a generic kind of statement if you want it to be. So it's totally up to you.
Really, I'm not surprised that one sold out individually, but such great 16
Quite
stamps.
a lot of the elements individually are very limited, 1s and 2s left as well. So if you do want any extras, then do jump onto the website to get them. Of course, this is the most popular way to get it. As Craig mentioned, there is that Discovery bundle, so it's sort of like half the collection almost, which was, I think, £35, $34.99. But you are getting around £18 discount on this. You've got it available, of course, on split payment as well, so $34.99 to take it home, so the same price as the Discovery to get it all. 60% of it has now gone. We actually have over 50 of you with this in your basket still as well. So it does mean that you need to ensure that if you want it, you check out. This is the UK exclusive launch today. It's the only place you can get it, and that's why there's that additional discount as well.
Yeah, and because, of course, it's HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday couple of weeks, don't quote me on this, but I am pretty sure that even the 2 Debbies, certainly this week, they've not got it.
It's going to be all different shows, isn't it? All different deals.
Brand new launches, brand new different deals as well that they've got.
Of course.
So as far as I'm aware, and Laura's just confirming with me, it's not planned to be back as well. So
this is the only way to get it. And don't forget that while stocks last, this, as long as you spend £12 or whatever that is that you've bought, you could be getting this for free as well, which is absolutely brilliant. It's worth £14.99 and it's coming to you. Plus, by buying, you're automatically put into the draw to win the £500 bundle from Crafter's Companion. So you think about all of these potential extras that you could be getting as well, which is brilliant.
So good.
Just to let you know, the watercolour palette has sold out. That one has gone. A lot of individuals have now gone of this. I was just mentioning 1s, 2s left, so that's gone. So a few of the other, we started, of course, with your birthday bundle. We kicked off the show with that. That is limited. The embellishment bundle is limited as well. So please do look back onto the website and have a look at what's there, because you do not want to miss out on it at all. You're back at the extended hour, so 9 o'clock, where you have got a jam-packed hour of deals. If you saw some deals in this, if you saw deals yesterday with Sarah as well, you know what's going to happen. And after 9, we're after the watershed. And it's with Dave and it's with Craig, so who knows what's going to happen in that show, to be honest. The two probably that we can't dance. He's having a little wiggle, a little dance, well, we'll see. Watch at 9 for sure. Now, just to give you a quick reminder of the pin badge, because what I think with this is you love crafters, you love HobbyMaker, you love Lisa Horton, all these brands that have been on. Now, with this, you buy this today, we know how many amazing launches you've got in the pipeline. Well, then you can get 20% off.
Really?
Yes, because this on the back of it has a discount code for 20% off. So what I suddenly look at is I think, right, think about your favourite brands, think about what's going to be coming out in the future, and suddenly you could be taking 20% off of that one day. So it's only $3.99. Well over 1,000 of these have gone, so we are limited on them. But of course, you will be able to get that additional 20% off. And then final thing to mention, of course, which we launched as well today, if you want to cram all of your ideas into it, then we have got the limited edition HobbyMaker notepads that are here. Purple has almost gone now. I
have to say, the other month, Liam gave me a little tease of these ones, and I have to say, my favourite's teal.
Oh, so mine was as well.
All the way. Yes.
So I thought that would be the bestseller. Andy and Liam both thought black, and it's actually the purple.
It's actually the purple.
Yeah.
Well, purple of creativity.
Exactly, exactly. And that does come with the pen as well. They are £9.99 each. So if you want those, you've got them available there as well. But again, we don't have that many left. So you do want to take advantage. So what a day it has been so far that we have launched. Look back at everything on the website, because we had the amazing Puntastic launch with Hunky Dory to kick it off. We, of course, had both of those things. I don't think there's any chocolates left, but if there is, you could have a look on that. We did have a lot of party poppers that made me jump. We also, of course, had Lisa Horton with her brand new composition layer dies, as well as the Dazzle paste and lots more. And then do not forget that exclusive that we have just brought to you just here, which has been so popular. Well over 60% of the stock has now gone of the Bookworm collection. So check that out whilst you can. Come back for the extended hour at 9 to see Craig then. But you've got loads more before that as well. And Marie is back in a moment with Dave. I will see you tomorrow, same time, same place, 1 o'clock, continuing the birthday deals. We've got lots planned tomorrow, including some amazing Hunky Dory launches. So do tune in for that and have a lovely rest of your evening.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, just wanted to say happy 3rd birthday to HobbyMaker, and I'm so glad to be part of the HobbyMaker family. Super excited to be part of the birthday celebrations, and I cannot wait to launch the new creative packs and more with you. So I'll see you soon.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
The clock it ticks but stands so still. Can't escape the void you feel. It's all shadows of you.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Hey everybody, good afternoon. What a day today has been already. We've had so much fun in the office, and I know you've had lots of fun watching the telly and getting bargains galore from all of our fantastic suppliers. We are 3 years old. Scott said this earlier on, where on earth has that 3 years gone? It's gone like that. But again, half of me thinks HobbyMaker's always been here. But, you know, it's gone so quick. But thank you ever so much for watching. And we're going to reward you over the next couple of weeks with amazing shows, amazing launches, amazing giveaways as well. Just by buying anything from any of our shows, you could win yourself this week a £1,000 value bundle, including a Brother Scan and Cut in there, no less. Also, randomly, Julie, you remember Julie Peplow from our office? She could be arriving in your parcel. If I just show you this slide, this is what you might find in your orders. They're being placed randomly in orders, and that's going to give you a discount code and a stencil as well. That's another little treat to look out for. And during the shows, lots of our suppliers are doing extra special things, extra special giveaways, and so on. Remember, it's 1p&p for the whole day's orders. You know that by now if you've been with us for a while. Free phone call to phone the call centre, 0800 001 4433. If you want to place your first order, second order, 300th order, you can phone them, or you can order on the website, which is hobbymaker.com, or the app as well. Anne-Marie's here.
Hey.
Hiya. Happy birthday.
It's not my birthday.
Well, I know. It's not mine either, but it feels like
we're going to
all
celebrate
our...
anyway.
Yeah, exactly. It's all of our birthdays. You have a good day?
Yeah, it's been fabulous.
Good
yeah,
stuff.
it's been really good to be involved in the birthday. It's been fun.
Let me introduce you to the birthday crew then. Who have we got in the gallery tonight? Who's pushing all the buttons and setting all those amazing prices? Alex and Taz are there producing for us. 2 producers tonight. Whee! And we've got Dan on knobs and buttons. There he is. In the studio, we've got Charlie on camera too at the moment. Josh is looking after us on the floor, and Craig's causing chaos like he always does. And he'll be back at 9 o'clock tonight. We are live, by the way, in case you haven't heard, until 10 o'clock all through the birthday couple of weeks. Okay, so we're here right the way through tonight until 10 o'clock. And yes, actually, I quite like that.
They're so cool.
They are cool, aren't
they? Are you going to get to take them home?
Maybe.
You know you want to.
I'll ask the question. Well, my other half said to me, you're not bringing that home with you, are you? Maybe. Right, Anne-Marie's here. Another new launch from Hunky Dory. Oh, wow. It's the latest magazine.
It is, yeah. This is issue number 82. We've been super excited to bring this one because we brought you an issue 81 back in January. And it's a little bit like the HobbyMaker birthday. It feels like it was yesterday, but feels like so long ago at the same time. It's absolutely crazy how fast this year's going. But this is fantastic because it is jam-packed. You've got over 110 projects featured in this issue of the magazine. It is just full of ideas and inspiration. But of course, you're going to get some freebies as well.
You are going to get
It's our favourite bit, isn't it?
You are. If I just show you here on the magazine, you're going to get Spring Feelings as a card kit, okay? Now, as ever, with the magazine, when you flick through the first few pages, you get loads of inspiration from the design teams and so on. And then the first few pages are dedicated to the card collection you're getting with the magazine. There are Spring Feelings. Lovely soft pastel colour.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous artwork. You've got lots of delicate florals. You've got beautiful kind of scenes. You've got kind of outdoor meadows and things like that. It is just beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. Now, you're going to get the collection. As well as that, you're also going to get a little book, the pocket pad, Spring Feelings pocket pad, which is just here as well. Look at this. Look at all that artwork in there. Potentially, each of those could be toppers.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got 68 pages in there, so that could be 68 toppers straight away, all A7 in size. You can grab your mirror mats off the website and just layer those and use them as individual toppers. But because you're getting the multiples, you can do a little bit of decoupage as well.
You're going to get a bonus mask, a stencil.
You
Look at all
are.
that wildflower action going on there with the birds, the butterflies
It's
and
stunning, isn't it? It's so
dragonflies.
beautiful. And I love that that's almost like a standalone product. You could use that without this collection. You could make really beautiful cards just using that mask.
Now, we've got it all beautifully displayed on the steps there. So the card kit's going to bring you a set of toppers, 4 sheets of toppers. You've got some beautiful printed parchment in there as well.
Yeah.
You've got your printed and foiled adorable scoreable in Matastic.
Yeah, you are indeed.
You can get some adorable scoreable block coloured
You are.
to go with the colours in the
16 sheets
collection.
of that. 24 sheets of that one, sorry, and then 16 sheets of your foiled Matastic Adorable Scoreable as well, and, of course, your magazine.
The edge-to-edge foiled included too. So that bundle with the stencil should be £34.96. That is the value of what you're getting today. And remember, everything in the magazine relates to what you're getting as bonuses with the stencil and the Spring Feelings collection and that mask as well, or that stencil. You call them masks, but they can be...
Stencil, whatever you prefer. We just liked the sound of For the Love of Masks to For the Love of Stencils. So that's the only reason why we call them masks.
Fair enough. Now, bearing in mind, by buying this could get you, well, it will get you into the draw to win £1,000 worth of goodies, including a Brother Scan and Cut, just by buying what you love anyway, that you would have bought anyway. Not going to be $34.96. The first deal of our extended evening's viewing is coming in right now. Here it comes. PZHD46. Already loads of you have checked out. You won't be paying $34 anything. It's $26.96. And if I just show you, let me just show you the card kit that's here. I've got it here. Now, this alone is worth, how much do you reckon?
This is worth $11.99 just for your kind of paper craft collection that's got your 4 toppers, 4 foiled, 4 printed. But you can see every single sheet is jam-packed. You've got all of your foiling. You've got frames within frames. You've got tags. You've got sentiments. You've got borders. You know, it's just the most beautiful collection. Really delicate artwork. You are going to get your printed parchment in there as well. So you get, I think it's 2 sheets of the printed parchment. So you've got the beautiful text.
Well, no more than that.
Oh, no, you've got more than that. I'm lying. You get 4.
You get 4. So
you get 2 that are backgrounds. And then you get 2 which have got your kind of panels on, which are brilliant for adding into apertures, things like that, you know, creating really beautiful, almost like little windows. You can put little tea lights behind them, things like that, little fairy lights. They look absolutely gorgeous.
Well, look at this one here.
It's so stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful? So soft and so... It is perfect for this time of the year.
Yeah.
It's perfect for today, to be honest.
Giving us hope, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. You've also got your printed papers.
Yeah, you've got 4 double-sided papers included in here as well. So they've all got like a pattern, and then you'll find you've got a floral on the other side.
Those 4. Then you're going to get your printed card, and you've got the beautiful... I love a cottage light.
Isn't it stunning? It's just so quintessentially British, isn't it? It's just... It's gorgeous. Really, really stunning. Loads of little ditzy florals featured in here as well. You've got some classic images that you could use for maybe like Mother's Day, you know, any kind of spring birthdays coming up.
I don't believe this. In 5 minutes of being on air, a quarter of our entire stock is in.
I knew this one would be popular. It's the artwork is absolutely stunning. The price is just so good. I mean, you're saving there. You're practically getting your adorable scoreable for free, or your foiled adorable scoreable for free. You know, that saving is huge compared to what you're getting.
And because it's matte-tastic, of course, the benefit is that you can add effects to it if you want to add your distressing.
Yeah, absolutely. You can bring your inks into this. You could stamp onto this. You could pop it through your printer. If your printer can take 350 GSM, run it through your printer as well and add some design to it even further. Your foiled adorable scoreable is stunning because you're not getting any 2 sheets the same. No. So you're getting 2 designs, but each one is on a different colour. So it adds so much variety to this pack.
And this is what I love about Hunky Dory. This is what they do so well. All the colourways in your foil cardstock, the block cardstock, have been cherry-picked to be complementary to the toppers and the artwork.
They just work so well, don't they?
No colour clashes. No clashes.
I love that peachy
whatsoever.
colour. It's gorgeous.
That's included. And then you get your adorable scoreable in the block colours, all included, with the mask as well, or the stencil. So look at the way those colours just work with the artwork. beautifully well. You don't have to rummage around your craft room trying to find the right colourway.
No, just knowing that you've got everything that works together so that you can get a craft in with this as soon as you get home, because you've got your inspiration in the magazine, you've got all of your cardstock and your toppers and everything that you're going to need. You just need some adhesive.
Do you know what I've forgotten to do? With everything that I've got to remember to do, I forgot to do the menu. Everything else that's going on, I forgot to do the menu. I'll tell you what, before we get to demo, we'll just quickly show you what's on the way tonight, because it is a very special day, the first day of our 3rd birthday celebrations, and this is what you can expect between now and 10. Don't go to bed at 9, stay up an extra hour till 10 o'clock tonight. This is what you can see, then we'll do a demo with Anne-Marie straight away. So, the brand new magazine, you know that, we've just done that. That's at 5 o'clock. Then after that, at 6, we've got the launch, and we're so excited about this for Sharon, the launch of the Portobello Planner. Most of the people in this building have ordered theirs already. 7 o'clock tonight, we've got the brand new Lisa Horton Composition Dies launch for you. She's back at 7. 8 o'clock, Coffee Pot Lane, brand new from Sandra and Tangle. And 9 o'clock, Craig's birthday deals to round us off for the evening till 10 with Craig and myself. That is the way we look for Monday, which is really odd for Anne-Marie, because she's normally here on a Tuesday.
Normally here on a Tuesday, and I don't work on Wednesdays. I only work 4 days a week, so I don't work on a Wednesday. So tomorrow I'm going to think it's Wednesday.
You ain't going to turn up to work tomorrow, are you?
I'm going to be fuming that I'm going to have to go to work.
Right, over to you.
Okay, we do have a separate giveaway as well, Dave. I don't know if you guys are made aware. So on our Hunky Dory TV days, there are 3 prizes of £50 just for ordering any Hunky Dory products.
Ooh.
So that's today, and then our normal days, which are Tuesday, Thursdays and Sundays.
Okay.
So every one of those days for the next 2 weeks, we've got 3 prizes each day of £50 worth of...
You could be winning 50 quid just by buying something from Hunky Dory during our birthday
Which you would probably buy anyway.
Even better. Yeah.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
So many offers.
I know. So much to remember, isn't there? Okay, so we're going to use some of our toppers, but we're going to bring in that beautiful mask, because I thought I just wanted to show you how you can kind of incorporate it alongside your toppers and your cardstock. Because everything is printed onto Matastic, it just gives us that perfect surface to bring in our inks and things like that. So I've cut this panel down from our cardstock, and I'm just going to bring in that gorgeous kind of wildflower panel on the very bottom edge of here, and I'm just going to bring it down a smidge so it just comes kind of like off the page, and just making sure it kind of goes up to the edges, and it's almost the perfect size for that panel there. And then I'm just going to tape this down along the top here, and then I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape on the bottom as well, just to keep this in place. And then we're going to go to our inks.
Over 40% of the stock is either in baskets or is checked out. This is a one-show offer by the looks of it, the way it's going.
It's going very fast, isn't it? Okay, and then I'm going to bring in a couple of different colours. I'm going to bring in our lipstick, I'm going to bring our pear green, I'm going to bring in our peachy, and I'm going to bring in a little bit of this khaki as well. So they're the 4 kind of colours that I'm going to go for. Okay. And I'm going to grab my little sponge and my tool, and I'm just going to bring up a little bit of the colour onto here, just to add through that stencil, just a little bit of the green into...
The stencil you're getting with the magazine included. And we do have stock of the ink pads. We've got more stock of that back in
We
stock.
have. Okay, so just going in with the khaki, and then I'm going to go in with a little bit of our pear green. If you've got our finger daubers, that would be ideal for this, because you can get into that detail a little bit better. But we're just going to add this little touch of detail onto here, just using our little sponge. And then I'm going to go in with our pink and our peachy now. So I'm going to go peachy first, and I'm going to kind of get this colour kind of all over, and then I'm going to add like a few little details with that lipstick. So just add in that gorgeous colour into there. And obviously with a mask, you can kind of add any colours onto here. You can make this coordinate whatever toppers you're using, whatever kind of bits of detail you want to add in. You could just add in some dragonflies, create like a little dragonfly background if you wanted. You know, there's so many options with this. And then just add the peachy along these really tall kind of stems.
And I always say this, whenever I see a stencil that doesn't look like a stencil, that's refreshing to me. It doesn't look like you've used a stencil when you remove that.
Yeah. And then we can just go in and add a little bit of the pink, just a few kind of details on here. So we've got that base colour of that peach, but then we've got that little edge of that lipstick pink as well. And then when we take this off,
wait for the ta-da,
you're going to have that really beautiful, really subtle still. You know, it's matching in with the artwork and everything else within the collection perfectly, so that when we bring this in, it just all works.
And you can do that because it's matte-tastic?
Yes,
right.
Yeah, because it's our matte-tastic. You can use your stencils on your regular Adorable Scorable, but you need to use like a permanent ink through it, really.
Yeah.
Or if you were going to use something like this, you'd have to really kind of ink it through with the actual pad and then heat emboss it to kind of set it. So it's doable, but it's much easier with our matte-tastic. Okay, let's get this together now. So I'm going to go in with one of our double-sided papers for the background here, and I'm just taking that full kind of cherry blossom floral in the background.
Over half the stock is gone. Put it in your basket and check out. Don't miss out. Do
not miss out. We really don't have. Alex asked if we could have more stock, and I was like, that's kind of all we got.
Well, a lot of people save their pennies for the birthday week.
Yeah, definitely.
People realise there's going to be special deals on and special opportunities and prizes and giveaways, that sort of thing.
Okay, so that's going to sit in the middle here. We're going to go in with some foam pads for this, just to lift this out off the background. So let's grab some of our strips for this.
Am I right in saying that they kind of planned for the birthday with you at Hunky Dory like 4 or 5 months before?
Yeah, it's always in the plan because you know it's a bit like Christmas. We know it's coming every year, so we always make sure that we've got loads of new launches. So we have got, I don't know, it feels like a month of launches in the next 2 weeks. It is so jam-packed. We've got so many new products come in.
It's a really special time that you can benefit from by watching us.
Definitely.
Our way of saying thank you, basically.
Okay, so we've add that on to the front there, and then we can go in with our topper, and then we've got that kind of inner frame on here. So I'm going to take this out for a moment. Everything is die cut. I just like to just give the pips a little snip. Mm-hmm. It is personal preference, but I do like to just use my scissors just to make sure that I don't damage anything either by, you know, sometimes you can kind of tear them and things like that, especially these kind of little delicate borders. So just grab that one.
And you can take them out by hand, but sometimes the little pips can be visible.
Yeah, it's the Virgo in me, Dave.
It's the what?
The Virgo, the perfectionist.
Okay.
Can't be helped. So what we can do with this frame as well is that we can kind of create this
That's nice.
like diamond shape on there as well. And then I also brought out this little image because I thought that was quite sweet. And then we've got this, I can't pick it up, let me swizzle that around. We've got a little best.
You've got characters in this one. You've got gentlemen and women.
Yeah,
going
yeah.
out for a stroll.
Yeah, it does just give you those spring feels, doesn't it? It's such a lovely collection. It's true to its name for sure. So let's get some strips onto here. So I'm going to add some strip borders around these edges. Mm-hmm. And your strips are perfect for this because you can really kind of shape them around the corners and things like that. So let's get this on first and then bring everything else back in. And it's always a good idea to just kind of check your layout, make sure you're happy with where everything's sitting before you kind of commit to sticking anything down. So we're going to pop that.
Just look at the quality, the foiling, the printing, everything about it is top-notch.
I love the foiling on Matastic. It definitely gives it a different look to your kind of regular Adorable Scorable. It's it almost gives it like a mottled finish. It's so lovely. So we're just going to add...
Classy as well.
Yeah, 100%. So just dropping a little bit of construction glue onto there. Then we can just kind of wiggle that round and get it into the right place that we want that to sit. And then we can go to our foam pads again, and I'm gonna double this up. Let me get some of my chunkies. So I'm going to double this up so that we can lift this higher than that frame that we've put in place already. Mm-hmm. So obviously you can use your 4 mils for that or double up on your 2s. And then we'll pop this onto here and then finish off with this gorgeous little sentiment
I would read out your names like I very often do, but there are hundreds of you going through the ordering process at the moment, so I can't read everybody. I'm sorry.
Oh, my
70%
goodness.
gone now. Wow. In 20 minutes? We've had the graphics on the screen to buy it for 15 minutes.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Look at what you could be making with this magazine and the cardstock and the card kit that comes with it. You get, remember, the little book as well included, which is your pocket pad. How beautiful is that?
I love that you've got that stencil is a tool for life as well, and it's such a standalone item. It works perfectly with this, but you know, just imagine doing that while creating a really beautiful inked background like a sky, and then just doing that stencil in black and having that silhouette finish. It's going to look absolutely stunning.
Well, let me just show you, as the design team have been working hard to do some samples for us, let me just show you a few of the finished samples that I've got here, all made from either the little book or the pocket pad or the card collection. But remember, in the magazine, you're going to get pages of inspiration. If you are a new crafter, or you're not confident about layout, that sort of thing, then the magazine is going to give you loads and loads of ideas how to use the kit you're getting with it. I don't think there are many companies that do that, like give you the card collection and the inspiration in a book or a magazine to go along with it, but Hunky Dory do. And I think that's why so many of you come back for virtually every magazine that they bring out. Yeah. Also, the thing about a magazine, a crafting magazine, is that you never throw it away. Unlike like a weekly woman's magazine or a car magazine, once you've read it, you bin it or give it to a charity or the doctor or whatever. With a crafting magazine, because there's so much inspiration inside it, you keep it and build up a little reference library, really. Now, we've got a message to read out. We can always get your messages through, and loads of you are messages to wish us a happy birthday today. Coralie Ann, lovely name in Wiltshire, says, "Hi, David and Marie. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker." Thank you. I was just wondering if you were doing the magazine on its own from Coralie. Yes. The magazine on its own, we have got that available. So what you'll get with a magazine on its own is you'll get the mask and you will get the
paper kit.
The paper kit. So you get basically the toppers, the parchment, and the printed and foiled.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
So
and your papers as well. There's 4 double-sided papers in there too.
Okay. So you'll get that for $9.99. Okay. What you won't get, though, is the block adorable scorable or the edge-to-edge foil.
Or the pocket pads.
Or the pocket pad. Yeah. But you'll get what I'm holding here at the moment. So you'll get the magazine, the stencil or mask, and you'll get the card collection. But it won't include the pocket pad, it won't include the edge-to-edge foil, and it won't include the adorable scorable. Yes, you can get it for $9.99 if you want that, BYHD 98, but the best value, in our opinion, is the big collection with everything that coordinates. But we've got both options there for you. And there's the big collection that's got the adorable scorable, and it's got the edge-to-edge foiled, and it's got the fantastic pocket pad as well. Not many of that big collection left at all. If it's in your basket, remember with us at HobbyMaker, it's not yours until you check out. Because things can sell out even though you've got it in your basket. Then you go to checkout, and before you know it, it's gone. Don't build baskets with us because it's free to order on the phones and the website and the app. Just check out each thing that you need, and that confirms your purchase. Okay? And then at midnight tonight, all your orders get put together. You get an overnight confirmation of all the orders you've made, showing that 1 P&P per day of £4.95 as well. Now, bearing in mind you are going to get a mask, whether you're going for the magazine on its own or whether you're going to go for the bigger collection. What about we give you the opportunity of getting the complete collection of ink pads from Hunky Dory? We made sure we had those available for this show this evening because you've got the mask and the stencil. We've got it. It's a set of 40. It's available if you want it. And Anne-Marie went and got it for us to make sure we had stock, and she's loaded it into the show for you. It's an incredible opportunity and a great price to get a great deal, all 40 of the ink pads. That's the full collection, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's the full collection, and of course the handbook, which has given you all the tips and tricks to use those ink pads as well. But they're just such a beautiful selection of colours.
So there are the full collection of the ink pads. You get all of them. Plus, you're going to get the handbook as well. The handbook alone is worth $9.99, and it gives you loads of tips and techniques how to use ink pads, because ink pads can be a bit confusing. There's so many different ones out
Definitely, yeah, definitely. So these are like a water-based ink pad, so this means they're water reactive, so you can bring in all sorts of different water, like sprays and spritzers and things like that, but you can also mix the colours and blend them beautifully. You can obviously stamp with them. You can ink your backgrounds and your cardstocks and things like that, but you can also paint with them. You know, there's loads and loads of different ways you can use them.
Now, $129.89 for 40 ink pads and the handbook is amazing value. It's our birthday. We're not going to ask you for that. We're not going to ask you for anywhere near that. And I'm pretty sure we can even give you split pay on this as well. Okay, AOHD15. If you want the ink pads, maybe they're running out, you've bought them months or even years ago, and you're thinking, I want to treat myself to a new set. 129.59. Let's get that price down for you. Oh, the tumbling cards, I've just seen that. That's cool. Okay, 59.80 for all 40 of them. And if you take off the cost of the book, if you're buying the book, £9.99, that takes it to under £50 for 40 ink pads. That's just over £1 each, isn't it?
Yeah, it's such good value. And I love our ink pads because they've got that incredible shape to them as well. They're a really good size because they've got like that ergonomic shape around the lid and the actual ink pad itself. But they are super juicy as well. You know, you've got that kind of foam base on them. They're super, super juicy. And you know, I don't think I added any extra ink to my foams when I was inking before. That ink was already on the foam pad because they do last so long. They are fantastic. They really are.
Brilliant. Okay, well, loads of 5-star reviews on our website if you want any notification of just how good they are. Everyone loves them. Now, something else we're doing at the moment, because it's our birthday, we're giving you at least twice a day a chance to win yourself either a gift or an account credit. It's called Chase or Follow the Joker. Now, you're going to see some of our crew in the office in a second, and they're all holding cards. Spot the Joker and follow where the Joker goes. If you know the number of the card that is the Joker, just email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the email address, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And at 9 o'clock tonight, we'll announce the winner of a £25 credit, OK? So have a little look at this, spot the Joker and follow it. Here we go. So where's the Joker? Upside down, Julie. Never mind. Follow the Joker. Follow the Joker. Who's going to end up with the Joker? Is it number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, or number 5?
Look at Julie.
I know. Just see your eyes. That's it. So where is the Joker? If you know, message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and we'll announce the winner at random who gets it right in the 9 o'clock show tonight, our extended special late night hour, because it's our birthday.
Exciting.
Did you follow that?
I did. I'm quite good at those games.
Oh, yeah. I thought you might be.
Yeah.
Quite shrewd. You can't enter.
I know. I already tried.
Right. Demo 2 then.
Okay, so we're going to use this time some of our beautiful parchment. We're going to use some of our foiled Adorable Scribble and some of that just plain colour Adorable Scribble as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut an aperture into this card. So we need to do it in 2 kind of stages. So I'm going to cut an aperture into this first of all. So I'm going to kind of bring this in to, let's see, I'm going to do it to 1 centimetre. Okay, so using my measurement here on my trimmer and knowing that my trimmer is only going to cut when I push that blade down, I can line up all 4 sides on here and just cut that aperture in the middle of here. So just making sure they all line up to 1 centimetre.
Well, lots of you coming through for the magazine on its own for £9.99, QX HD 56. If you want the big bundle, though, that's going very, very quickly, just to warn you. It's going to sell out before 6, the way it's going.
And then we can just, if there's anything not kind of come out, you can just go in with your scissors and grab the corners. Yeah. Just get that little fluffy edge there as well. So that's kind of like the first stage. We do need to kind of repeat that now, because what I want to do is I want to pop that beautiful parchment behind that frame, but then I also want an aperture in the card so that we can kind of see the light into there as well. So we're going to stick this down first of all, just making sure I've got plenty of adhesive around the 2 sides and the top and bottom. And this is a 7x5 card, and we're going to add that onto the front. And then I'm just going to draw a little line. Oh, I was going to use a pencil, but I've not brought it with me.
I'll tell you what, Anne-Marie, we didn't have a small stock of this, did we? But
no.
It's going really quickly.
It's going super fast. No, it's okay. I can use this embossing tool. I just need to kind of mark on the inside of this frame where to cut, because we need to cut that aperture out again. But obviously, you can't stick this on and then cut the aperture. It's not going to work like that, so you have to do it this way. So it is a process. So we're going to, again, knowing that our trimmer cuts along those lines, we can just line that up and cut around that line that we popped in, that little embossed line. Just bring
60 people have entered that little competition already.
Wow.
Got a lot of viewers tonight. Thank you for tuning in, celebrating our birthday with us. We couldn't have our birthday without Hunky Dory, could we?
Absolutely not. I'd have thrown a right paddy. Can you imagine?
You would, I know.
Liam's life wouldn't be worth living. So he should be.
Dan just said, our director, he's scared of you.
So now we've got that aperture in there. We've got that beautiful kind of panel that we can just see that light through. So we're going to then pop this frame onto our parchment. So
I can't believe you've given parchment as well.
I know, honestly, I can't even explain to you how expensive parchment is as a product. So when we suggested it as like something that you get free with the magazine, I thought this is going to be a straight no. I don't know why it's so expensive. I think it's just the actual material itself is just expensive. Parchment and acetate are the two, and mirri. They're the priciest ones. So yeah, when it came back that we could put it in the bundle, I was like, oh, this is so exciting.
And it just softens, it just works so well with the kind of springtime clean colours, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah. So we're going to add our foam strips onto here now so that we can get that frame in place. And then I've just got another little bit I want to add on this frame. We're going to use, Alex, I don't know if you can find these on the website. There are peel-offs, and it's the one that's got, I think, like borders and corners in it.
Yeah.
So we're going to use one of those straight edge borders.
I know we've got lots of new viewers every day at HobbyMaker. Don't forget, when Anne-Marie or Nat or Kat or Amy aren't here, or Pauline, don't worry if you want something hunky-dory. We've got a brand page on our website, so all our suppliers are on that brand page, and you can click on hunky-dory and buy stuff anytime, whether they're on TV that day or not, doesn't matter. And lots of people do.
Yeah. Alex, sorry, Dave, I was having a conversation with Alex. It's the borders and corners, it should be called, gold and silver set. So you get gold and silver in each of these included. But I'm just using that really fine border just to add a little bit of detail to this frame. I didn't really want to bring any mirri in because I felt like it might be a bit too much with that real soft look we're going for with this card.
You know what? You've reinvented the peel-off, haven't you?
Oh, we've had a lot of fun with peel-offs, and we've got a lot more to come as well. I'm super excited because we have. I feel like we've just kind of brought them into the 21st century. We've made them fun. We've made them.
Yeah, and made them. How can I put it? Made them classy.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. So just trimming off what we don't need. Obviously, save those little bits. I usually end up, I'm not joking, like the side of my desk at the office has tons of little border peel-offs on. You just never know when you're going to need them. So now that we've got that border onto there, it just adds that little finishing touch onto that frame, and then that can just sit onto the front of our card here. Oh, they might be out of stock then, Alex. Sorry, that's my bad. I should have checked.
But everything that is in stock from Hunky Dory will be on their brand page, and that will
There is a really nice little border actually in the Christmas set.
Yeah.
So you could.
But even if you buy it from our website and not off the TV, it doesn't matter. That still qualifies you for the 1 P&P per day, and also gets you into all these fantastic giveaways and competitions too. So.
Oof.
85% of the stock is either in baskets or sold out, 15% left.
Very exciting. Especially for everyone getting involved. It's not going to be good if you miss out.
Yeah, our birthday shows. We have so many people that actually make it a destination.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure. There we go. And I love the use of parchment in your cards because it does definitely adds a luxury. It adds a real finishing touch, doesn't it? And just having that kind of translucent feel to the card is just so beautiful.
Now, if you've just got in, because I know 5 o'clock's that hour, isn't it, where you're driving home either from work or whatever, you've got to be incredibly quick if you want this offer. I don't want to panic anybody, but it is not going to be here by the time we get to the end of the show. This is the launch of the brand new magazine. It's issue 82. And remember, the Spring Feelings is the collection you're going to get with the magazine. And it features in the first few pages, there we go, page after page after page of fantastic cards that you can make with what you're being given with the magazines. There we go. Look how gorgeous they are. Beautiful. And then there's 110 projects in the magazine itself. You're going to get a mask, a stencil. That's got to be, what, £6 or £7 worth of value, at least. And there's loads of different elements. You've got the wildflowers at the bottom. You've got all these beautiful kind of bouquets.
Like little corners, isn't it? It's lovely.
Really lovely. Then you're going to get the card collection. Now, you'll get, from the £9.99 price, you'll get the magazine, the stencil, and you'll get what I'm about to show you now, which are the 4 sheets of toppers. There we go. Loads and loads and loads of toppers on each sheet. Oops, there's the 4th one. And then you're going to get your 4 sheets of parchment. And some of the parchment, as you can see here, has actually got images that you can use, like Anne-Marie's just done, as centre points on cards. You could put maybe little tea lights behind them, battery-operated tea lights, make them into little lanterns, bedside lanterns. But you get 2 sheets of those wonderful images, which you can trim, and then you get the others that are background. That's like a script on that parchment. Then you've got your sheets of your printed, adorable, scoreable, Matastic. Half of them are foiled, half of them are just printed, but you've got all of those included as well. So that's what you'll get for £9.99 if you just opt for the magazine. That's what we call the magazine on its own, which is on the right of your screen, BYHD 98, okay? And you get 4 of the double-sided luxury papers as well as an extra bonus. But then, if you want to go for the ultimate, which is the one that is about to go, 85% of the stock has gone, the ultimate is going to give you that, and it's going to give you this. It's going to give you... How many sheets of the print? This is 16 sheets of your edge-to-edge foil. Now, not only the foiling gorgeous, but the colours of the Matastic beautiful as well, and they tie in beautifully. They tie in beautifully with the images on the toppers and all the artwork in the collection. Okay, so all of that's included in the big bundle, and then the plain Matastic Adorable Scoreable, which is coming up now, is here. That's included as well. Now you're going to get, with that, 24 sheets of the Matastic, okay? All block colours, again, that are going to work with the artwork brilliantly. No clashes whatsoever. Everything that you need for flawless spring cards. And then, as an extra bonus, if you go for the big collection, you're going to go and get this, which is 64 A7 sheets, which is your pocket pad. And that has got instant toppers, 64 of them. So potentially 64 cards just from this one pad. And they effortlessly just kind of come out of the pad. No ripping or accidental tearing. They just come out very, very easily. 16 designs, 4 of each. And that will be on its own. How much would the pocket pad normally be on it?
£4.99.
£4.99. You're going to get that in there as well. For £26.96, all of that is what you get for £26.96. And that is what is looking very, very vulnerable at the moment. Now, if you do want the Matastic, if you want the pocket pad, if you want an extra pocket pad, let's do the pocket pad, shall we? Okay, now the pocket pad is always something that more and more of you put an extra one in your basket because they're just lovely collectible things. Lots of you collect these. Lots of you have one to collect and one to use. At £4.99, if you've already bought something today, that's just £4.99 delivered now. VPHD 34 for 64 sheets for £4.99. And then if you want the edge-to-edge foil, if you need extra of that or extra of the Matastic, you've got the option. So this is 16 sheets of the foil. If you want that on its own, it's £9.99. And there's never any over-foiling or under-foiling. It's absolute perfection.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Every time.
So beautiful.
So that's if you want extra of the edge-to-edge. If you want extra of the Adorable Scoreable on its own, the block colours, here we go. 24 sheets of that. If that's what you know you're going to be making your card blanks out of and you don't want to run out of it, 8 colours, 3 of each colourway, £9.99 for that. But the best value is to go for the magazine with everything for that £26.96. Gets you the lot, okay? And remember, watch out, you might even get little Julie jumping out of a heart in your box because, yeah, at random, some of you will get that in your parcel. If you get it, if you look on the back of it, it gives you a discount code and it's a stencil as well.
I've got some to take back to the office tomorrow for some of our orders that are being
put
dispatched.
Into parcels,
yeah.
Lovely, good.
It's very exciting.
Yeah. Oh, I love it when it's birthdays.
I know, it's fab, isn't it?
Now, Alex is getting serious with me, so that means something. What's the update? We've got 5. Only 5 of these left. Only 5 of these left. Okay, we've got 5 that don't have a name and address on. So if you're quick and you want this collection for $26.96, we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Put it in your basket and check out. If it's in your basket, check out quickly because we are going to sell out soon.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yes, absolutely.
I think we should do another demo.
100%. Okay, so we're going to use a little bit of everything with this one. We've got some of our adorable scoreable, we've got the foiled, we've got pocket pads, and we've got some of the parchment. So we're really bringing a little bit of everything into this one. So we're going 7 by 7 with this one. So I'm going to add some of our beautiful Hessian Matastic straight onto the front of here, and I love this neutral shade. It's so beautiful. It's one of my most loved Matastic colours for sure. Sandstone, sorry, not Hessian, that's the adorable scoreable name. Giving you wrong names there.
We'll forgive you.
There's just, between them, there's 60 names to try and remember. It's a lot. And then I've just got some of that beautiful parchment, which I've just trimmed to kind of lay across the back of here. Now, when you're sticking your parchment down, you do need to kind of think ahead to your adhesive and how you're going to kind of hide it. So some adhesives show better than others through the parchment. Because this is quite light, anything that we use here is probably going to be seen. But I know that I'm going to drop this down the centre, so I know that I can put all my adhesive down the middle here and it's not going to be seen. So if I turn that over, and I'm going to go with my, let's go with my regular tape runner, and I'm just going to add a few strips right in the centre, making sure I'm leaving that kind of inch gap either side. I know I can pop that down onto there. And to be fair,
you can't see the adhesive.
You can't see that adhesive. I thought that would show more than it does. I mean, I know it's there, so I can kind of see it slightly.
I can't see it.
But I think you'd have to really kind of look to see it. So, again, just trimming off what we don't need here.
So big up the tape runner there on the website if you want those. We've got more people want this collection now than we actually have stock. If it sells out, we will have the magazine on its own, but I know loads of you want the bumper bundle, so...
Okay, so I'll just add that gorgeous foil card onto that edge and then run this straight down the centre there. So I'm going to go flat with this as well. I'm going to bring all my layers into the next kind of section. So just, again, just making sure we've got a kind of even-ish gap each side. You could measure it if you wanted to, but we're just gonna guess. And again, just trimming off. And I like this way of kind of sticking my layers together because it means I don't need to do as much measuring. Yeah. But it means if I don't get it quite straight or there's no like gaps at the bottom, I'm trimming to size.
You don't measure anyway, do you?
Not really. No. Not unless I have to. It's maths, isn't it?
Yeah.
So coming to our second piece of that beautiful sandstone, I'm going to come back in with my mask and I'm going to use this gorgeous corner detail. So I'm going to go with the pear green from our ink pads and I'm just going to add a little bit onto here. I'm just going to take this little bit of scrap just to hold over there so they don't get inky fingers everywhere. And we're just going to bring, and I'm just using the green here, and this is a really nice match to that that beautiful green that we're using from the foil card. And we can just add that kind of corner detail along here.
A lot of you are going for the ink pads as well, which is not surprising at the deal we've got.
No, absolutely. And then I'm going to add the same detail in the opposite corner. So again, just getting all of that colour into that mask there. And you could obviously use your colours here if you want to, but I just quite like this green and this this beautiful sandstone together. So we've got that corner over there. And then I think that that should kind of give us a little section here. So let me just see how this is looking before we add any more to this. So I'm going to add this section kind of down here, I think.
Nice.
And then I'm going to bring this one a little bit more up to here. And then I've got a sentiment that I can add. So I'm looking at this and I'm thinking I can add a little bit more detail to this. So let me just bring this back out and let's have a look what we've got, because we've got that kind of little sprig here that we can kind of bring in and extend that little corner out. So
it's good that you've got lots of little details on the mask, on the stencil.
Yeah, just little bits and pieces that we can bring in. So we'll bring that out and just extend those corners out. So it just adds a little bit of length to the borders there. So we've got that one, and then this one here. And then I'm going to go in with our little dragonfly as well.
And by the way, if you are watching us in America, yes, we can ship Hunky Dory to the USA. Just seen a few of you in California, New York ordering this. Your shipping and handling, as ever, is capped at $14.95, no matter how many things you order from midnight to midnight, just to let you know. So you've shipped quite a bit to America now, don't you?
We do, yeah. It's fabulous. It's the only way that some of our American customers can get hold of things like our construction glue.
Right.
Because it isn't something that we can ship out from Hunky Dory. So it's nice to be able to get some of those bits and pieces.
But you can send it in the post?
Yeah, things like our goodie boxes as well. We can't ship those to America, but obviously you can get them here. So it's quite good for our US customers.
Good. Excellent.
Okay, so we're going to add this on.
I know we lose money on the shipping and handling. It costs us.
We don't mind though, do we?
We don't mind.
And then let's get this on. Let me find. I've got loads of little foam pads. I need to leave some of those at work and just bring the chunky ones, because these are the ones we like best. The chunkies. So let's add.
Are they the 4mm ones?
They're not the 4mm. They are just the regular ones, but it's just a bigger surface area I prefer. Although the smaller ones do have a place. They you know, things with like your decollage.
Oh, and don't forget your mirror mats. We had those on the other day. They're in stock for the pocket pads.
Yeah.
Give you a perfect border.
They do. They're fantastic. I feel like something's not straight on there. Is it just me? We're going with it. Let's add this on next. So I'm going to just add that up towards the top there. So we're still seeing all that beautiful detail. And then I've got this sentiment, which I was going to put there, but my dragonfly's there now. So I'm going to bring it down here.
Okay.
And I'm going to just double up a couple of these ones so I know it's going to lift it up above that layer. And then I randomly have cut out these daffodils, but I don't really have a space for them now. I feel like they're just not required, so I'm just going to leave it. I could put it on the inside. Be quite a nice little.
Or on the back.
Just a little. Yeah. Do
Actually,
we like
on
that?
the inside, I like that.
Yeah.
That's a good shout.
We'll add that on the inside. There we go.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's lovely, isn't it?
And the thing is, you could be making cards just like this with idyllic country scenes, wonderful garden scenes. You've got afternoon tea, beautiful cakes, that sort of thing. Everything you associate with when the weather gets a little bit warmer, little days get a bit longer. You can start to maybe unwrap the garden furniture and sit outside without a jacket on. That's what this is all about. That's what this magazine is all about. Now, I've got to warn you, if you want the big collection, which is $26.96, the stock is... There's 50 of you trying to get 8 units, okay? 50 of you trying to get 8, so there's going to be 42 very disappointed people. I say that, if it turns out that you haven't got what you wanted, you can still get the magazine, and it does include the card kit. But it won't include the pocket pad, it won't include the adorable scorable, and it won't include the edge-to-edge adorable scorable. Okay, but at $26.96, it's down to who of you checks out. Kathy in California, check out your basket. Andrew and Linda in Devon, check out your basket. Loads more of you with it in your basket need to check out. I know we've all been conditioned over the years maybe to build a basket, so we save on P&P. With us, it works differently. It's a case of the phone call's free, it's free to order on the website, it's free to order on the app, but it's checking out your basket that confirms your order. You don't have to pay any more P&P than $4.95 for the whole day's orders. So just do it. Break the routine of what you used to do and do it the way that we do it, and then you'll benefit from it. You won't find out that you've sold out or we've sold out before you get to checkout, okay? $26.96, PZHD 46 is your item number. It's about to go any minute now. Details are if you want the magazine on its own. Quickly, I'll remind you of that. It's not just the magazine on its own. It comes with the card collection. It comes with the stencil. So you are getting freebies and goodies with it, but that is what you're going to get if you order for $9.99 BYHD 98. You get 4 sheets of toppers, so potentially probably 20 cards you can make out of those 4 sheets, I would have thought, depending on how generous or sparing you are with what you put on your card. But there's loads there. Idyllic country scenes. Reminds me like the Cotswolds.
Yeah, gorgeous, isn't it?
Then you've got 4 sheets of your parchment, and 2 of them are printed with individual scenes on them. So you've got 5 scenes on that parchment sheet. You've got another 2, 4, 6 scenes on that parchment sheet. Then you've got the script on that parchment sheet. Then you've got your sheets of your printed and your sheets of your printed and foiled. Now, the magazine on its own, which is technically what we're showing you, although it comes with so much else, a quarter of that stock has now gone as well, okay? And there's your mask that you're going to get as well. And this is the magazine, packed full of 110 wonderful projects, page by page by page. It features the beautiful spring feelings that you're going to get with the magazine, but then you've got some... Does it look ahead to things that are coming in the future?
It does.
And
yeah, gives you little sneak peeks. It looks back as well. We have a little throwback in there as well. So it's just a really fabulous read.
Yeah. Meet the team as well, which is fantastic. But yeah, it's absolutely a brilliant read, and it's a magazine you'll never throw away. You'll always keep it, and maybe you collect every single edition religiously. Or you get some bonus papers in there.
You do. I always forget about these. You do get that bonus sheet in there as well. So you've got those kind of like wraps, but if you don't want to use those, you've got the paper on the reverse as well.
There's spring feelings, look, featured in the first few pages and further into the magazine as well. What you need to make that card, how it's been done. Superb. So, I can see you're ready for another day.
Yes, yes. I wasn't sure before when we were chatting whether I had 3 or 4, but it was 4.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to make another large kind of 8x8 card with this one. And we're going to add like an acetate front to this. So I've already cut it down to 8. And I'm going to score at 1/2 inch. And then I'm going to score at 3/4. And then I'm going to score at 9 1/4. I'm going to score at 9 3/4, I think. Oh, hold up, no, 10. 10, and then 10 1/2. That's what happens when you try and do maths on the hoof, Dave. It's not for me. Okay, we're going to cut off where that last score line was. And then we're going to, fold these around to create like a little box front on our card.
Don't forget, any Hunky Dory purchase you make during our birthday, you could be the lucky recipient of £50. 2 winners, is it each day or each week? Or
3 winners on each of the day that we're here.
Okay, so you give away £150 each day you're here.
Yes.
So 3 winners from today's shows will get £50. How about that?
It's very exciting.
And you get automatic entry into our prize draw. We've got 2 prize draws now, one for week 1, one for week 2, where one person wins £1,000 of HobbyMaker goodies, including a Brother Scan and Cut in this week's giveaway, just by ordering something.
It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah. It really is. Okay, so I'm putting my red liner tape down these 2 edges, because what I want to do is kind of sandwich this around the back of our double-sided paper, so it kind of just sits around here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick one side down first of all, and just making sure that that's got a nice sharp crease in there. I'm going to add that on to this side.
The bumper magazine deal at 26, whatever it was, 26.56?
96.
96. That's about to sell out. The next 3 of you to check out will get the last 3. Adorable Scorable on its own is about to sell out. I've just been told the extra Adorable Scorable. Busy show. And the little pocket pad is flying. Nearly a quarter of a big stock of that has gone.
Then I'm going to add my paper into here like this, kind of doing this in stages so that we can hide that adhesive with our acetate and tuck our workings in, if you will.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to bring that side up and I'm just going to do the same over here. I'm going to secure this tab down. So just bringing that in along there and just give that a really good press down on that edge to secure that into place. And then you can have a play around with how the acetate kind of sits so that you're happy with how that's looking. And then we have this section here. So we're going to bring this panel on to some of our gold mirror. I'm going to add that into place on here. And this is actually going to sit on the inside of here. So if you were thinking ahead a little bit more, you could have stuck this in when we were doing the acetate, but we didn't. So I'll show you how you can get around that, because I do this all the time, so I'm not the only person that must make this mistake. So we're going to go in with our foam pads, and then we're going to put some, you can use some construction glue, or you could use the purple glue stick just to add that wet adhesive onto your foam pad, so it gives you that wiggle room and that kind of opportunity.
Good idea, actually, because so often you can put it down, it's just a little bit wonky, a little bit
off. And that just means that we can kind of drop that in, slide that into position wherever we want that to go.
Perfect.
And then we can go in and add this beautiful frame onto the acetate. We're going to add this one onto the acetate as well. So I'm going to take that inner frame out again. Make sure you save these frames though, because they are ideal to use with your pocket pad, because obviously that's not foiled, so they're perfect to use alongside that. So let's get this in place.
Next one to check out, it's got the last of the big bundle. Complete sellout of the big magazine bundle today. We still have more of the individual, which is on the screen now though, but that's going fast too.
So we're going to add that to the middle, and then we're going to add our topper to the middle as well.
A third of the stock of the magazine on its own for $9.99 gone too.
Add that on as well, and then we've got a little bloom with joy and a little butterfly that we're going to add onto here as well. So I'm going to grab some of our 4mm pads, and I'm just going to cut a couple of those strips down so that I can add one up here to pop that sentiment on with. And then I'm going to put one down here to add that little butterfly on with.
How gorgeous.
And there we go.
Perfection. 4 cards in less than an hour, and it's basically sold out. The main bundle, the big bundle with everything. It has gone, officially sold out. The last one has gone. If you got it, congratulations. We still have stock, though, of the magazine on its own. When we say that, it's kind of a little bit misleading because you do get the card collection with it. You don't get the adorable scorable, you don't get the edge-to-edge foil card, and you don't get the little book. But you do get the toppers, the printed and foiled, the parchment, and the double-sided papers as well.
It's back to front as well, Alex. It's upside down and back to front.
Upside down, back. A bit like me. That's how I live my life. Upside down, back to front. And it's gone. Even upside down, it's gone. But on its own, it is still there at $9.99. BYHD 98. It's these glasses. I've got to get these on. Safe journey back. Don't forget to go to work tomorrow.
I won't forget to go to work. And then I'm here again on Thursday. You've got Amy tomorrow, me on Thursday.
Oh, I'll see you Thursday then.
Yes, you will.
OK, fantastic. Right, on the way next, something very, very special indeed, because my very good friend Sharon Curtis has been working on a project for nearly a year. I didn't know anything about this until about 2 weeks ago, because everyone knows I can't keep a secret. That's so we're going to be unveiling and launching the most beautiful upmarket planner for crafters that I've ever seen. It's on the way in a second. It's from Evelyn and Sage. It's the Portobello. You're going to love it. You're going to love the colours. You're going to love what you can do with it. Made by a crafter for a crafter. After this.
Happy 3rd birthday, HobbyMaker. We are super excited to be celebrating with you this week, and we have got loads of epic launches lined up.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out, within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
The clock it ticks, but stands so still. Can't escape the void you feel. It's all shadows of yeah.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hey, HobbyMaker, you're three. How did that even happen? Happy birthday to all of you. Thank you so much for all you do for all of us crafters. We are absolutely delighted to be part of the HobbyMaker team. And I just wanted to pop in and say a very happy birthday from Lisa Horton Crafts to all of you guys at HobbyMaker, and thank you for all you do. Look forward to seeing you all very soon.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good evening. It's just after 6 o'clock. This is an hour I've been looking forward to for a very long time. I say a very long time, for about 2 weeks.
Yes, I didn't tell you before that.
You didn't. Everyone else knew, I didn't. And I think the reason was because everyone thinks I can't keep a secret, but I can, and I have.
You have.
I have.
You have.
Yeah.
For 2 weeks.
Let me introduce you to Sharon. Sharon Curtis is a regular, familiar face here on HobbyMaker, obviously. You've been a crafter for a number of years.
Yes, 20-odd years now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Representing great brands.
Yes, I've been really lucky, all the different brands I work with. And, yeah, it's I'm here regularly, but this is a totally different thing today.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Sharon is headhunted by lots of well-known craft brands because of her passion for what she does. So basically what we're bringing you today is something that Sharon has realised is a need in the marketplace. Basically, for a crafter's perspective, you need to be able to plan your day, plan your week, plan your month, plan your year. Different things happen in the crafting world at different times and different seasons.
Definitely, and you know me, organising, planning, it's my thing. I'm quite obsessive about my craft room, my craft supplies, everything looking nice, everything matching, and I've always used a planner, but for the last few years I've been frustrated that the planners available aren't tailor-made for what we as crafters need.
What was wrong with them? Were they a bit gimmicky or...?
Well, from a personal point of view, I wanted something a bit more sophisticated. Yeah. I've been using a planner that's got a similar layout to the layout of the planner I've designed, but the covers were like laminated card, it had plastic rings on it, and I'm someone that buys designer handbags. I wanted something to match. I've been walking around with a really nice expensive handbag and then walking around with a planner that looks like it's for a 12-year-old. Yeah. So I wanted something that looked better, and then also
Planners generally are aimed at sort of your average person. They're not catered for crafters. You can go onto Etsy and buy all sorts of inserts to add to your planner, but then they don't match. They'll be on different paper than your main planner. The fonts will all be different. And, you know, for me that likes everything all matching and nice, it frustrated me.
Now, I've seen comments on Facebook and social media with Sharon talking about what's coming up today and what we're launching tonight at 6 o'clock on the first day of our 3rd birthday celebrations. I've seen the response. I've seen just how many people have said, I've got to get one, I've got to get one. How many people in this building have ordered one? Including Hayley West today. She came in to say hi to us, because obviously we don't normally see each other, we kind of cross over. She came in to take part. She came for the buffet. I'm sure she came in for the buffet at lunchtime. But she ordered hers. She's got hers straight away. There is a need for this, and a need for luxury without the luxury price tag. And you have made that your mission over the last, what, year?
Yes, since last April I've been working on this.
Right.
I knew what I wanted. I've had to get all of it custom made, really, down to the binder. The inserts I have literally printed myself.
You wait until you hear this. The actual folder itself has been backwards and forwards until it was right. That's been manufactured for Sharon and for you. But Sharon has printed every leaf of every page. She's put every hole in every page that will go into this binder. You've had, obviously, the stamps manufactured as well.
Yes, the stamps have been manufactured to fit the boxes in the planner. So it's all sort of coordinated. And what I will say is this is a starter kit. The idea is that you're going to be able to customise this. So today we've got your 2025 planner, but this is just the starting point, because there's going to be inserts specifically to suit anything you want.
Now, let me just say, what you're seeing on screen, A, is not the price, but it is the item that will get you everything with what's going to be inside it as well. You're going to have your diary and your planner, you're going to have your dividers, you're going to have your stamps, which will allow you to personalise your pages. I just wanted, before we get to the pages, just to show you the quality of this. This is a faux leather, which I know for environmentalists that's a very big thing, but it's been made to look like the most luxurious.
I wanted the look of a luxury handbag. I've got a brand of handbag, I won't say the name, but it has a little tree on it, and it has pebbled leather, and I wanted that look, and I wanted it to feel soft, but I wanted faux leather, because the price, if I'd have gone for real leather, would have been a bit restrictive.
But
and
not a lot of people would probably have wanted real leather.
No, a lot of people don't want leather either. And then the hardware, I wanted to have this little sage leaf that's my
The hardware is gorgeous.
Yeah, it's
and
lovely,
it's magnetised as well.
It's magnetised, and actually that's another change I made. Normally, when you have a clasp like this, the magnet's behind there. But if you start to overfill your planner, which I know we're all going to do, it's got to line up perfectly for it to close. My magnets are here and here, there's 2.
Ah, right.
So even if you overstuff this, you should get a good closure on it.
Now, look at this. That is like the most expensive wardrobe opening, and the doors opening. Look at the luxury, look at the stitching, look at the quality of the loops and the hoops. They're gold as well, not silver
They're
or
gold,
plastic.
yeah, that was another change I made. You've got pockets that are going to fit all your sort of post-it notes things. All of that's to come in the future. The rings, I've had bigger rings put in here than would be in a normal sort of A5 binder, because I know you're going to want to put a lot of inserts in.
Now, we've got a lot of you coming through before we even show you the colourways. This colourway, first of all, is...
That's the duck egg blue.
OK. Duck egg blue is the one that's in front of me. So that's duck egg blue just there, with that beautiful pebbled finish to it. I mean, it is so, so tactile. So this is the duck egg blue that I've got here. We have taupe, we have sage green, and we also have pink. I'll show them to you live so you can see all of them. There you've got all your dividers. So that one is the duck egg.
That's the duck egg blue.
That is your duck egg. This is your taupe, which is like a beautiful camel colour.
Colour, yeah, very sort of creamy beige. I wanted a neutral colour and then the sort of stronger colours. So hopefully I've covered all of your tastes.
So that is taupe. The next colourway is this one.
That's the blush pink.
Which is the blush pink.
Which is a nice, it's not too pink. It's
not too bright.
A sort of, yes, it is a blush pink.
It goes so well with the gold as well.
It does, doesn't it?
Oh my word, the quality of this. And I think this is my favourite.
This is my favourite. Obviously the brand name Sage, you know, Sage is my favourite colour.
This is the Sage. Look at that. They are such designer colours. They are so classy. The quality just leaps out at you from the minute you see it to the minute you touch it. And then there's plenty of room for your diary, your planner, your dividers, and you've got the stamp set included. So the price should be £80.96. Now, already, Helen in Buckinghamshire's gone for 2, maybe 2 different colours, I'm not sure. Hello to Catherine in Greater Manchester, Hilary in Cheshire, Bernadette in Lanarkshire, Lorraine in County Durham, Crafter in the Isle of Wight, Deborah in Northamptonshire, Marion and Sheila in Bedfordshire, all have checked out at £80.96.
I love the fact that you've all even checked out before you know what the price is.
Well, everyone's thinking the price is £80.96 and they're happy with that. I can tell you it's not. That's what it should be. We're going to give you, it's our birthday, but this is happy birthday from Sharon and from us to you. You won't pay anywhere near £80.96 for this planner. And we'll look through all the pages and everything else as well.
We will.
You will not pay anywhere near £80.96. Now, if we just have a little look through the pages, can we, for a second?
Yeah, absolutely. So you're going to get your 2025 planner. And I've covered, hopefully, all the things you're going to need. So the first thing is the paper. Let's talk about the paper. Because obviously, for me, as a crafter, I straight away know I'm going to want to use a highlighter pen in here. I don't want it bleeding through. So it's 120 GSM smooth cardstock. So it's nice to write on. It's got a nice smooth finish. And you can see here, you can't see that highlighter pen bleeding through at all. So the first thing you've got is your calendar overview for this year and next year. So I've marked out where I'm travelling, just as an example.
Anywhere nice?
That was Frankfurt.
Okay. Oh.
That's Frankfurt next year. All craft related. Then you've got your month overview. So this is where you can put down, you know, I put down when I'm at HobbyMaker, if I've got a craft workshop, and the stamps are going to come into play here, which I'll show you in a minute.
That's so handy to have a month at a glance.
It's nice to see the whole month, isn't it, and see where you are, particularly if you've kind of got a week away or whatever. So you can see your whole month in one glance. I like to have the whole month in one view. Then we move on to the weekly pages. So you're going to see your whole week in one view. Then you'll notice each day is split into 3, and this is where the stamps come into play. Because on the stamp set, if I bring that in, you've got little sort of labels, basically. Now, these can work for the boxes. Now, this is how I use my planner, because on each day, I use the first box for any appointments I've got. Then I've got a to-do list for the centre section. And then for my bottom section is where I put down what social media things I'm doing. Obviously, with what I do for a job, if I'm coming here to HobbyMaker the day before, I'm going to be putting everything on my blog or social media.
And the drops at the bottom, I didn't realise this, but evidently you're supposed to be having 8 glasses of water a day. This is a hydration chart.
So this is your little hydration chart. So as you drink your water each
I originally
throughout
thought it was
the
how many
day.
glasses of wine a day.
It could be wine day. For you and I, we could be G&Ts. So you're just going to colour it in as you drink each glass of water throughout the day.
What you label the boxes as is entirely up to you, because you've got the stamp set that says personal, work, kids, cleaning, to-do, meal planning, blog, socials, notes, fitness, shopping, DT projects, morning, evening, Christmas, appointments, afternoon. So you can check all those, just look at those, all of those different reasons and different events that you perhaps need to mark in your daily routine. You can quite simply stamp each box on each day with what's appropriate.
You've also got the boxes, the tick boxes and the lines. So if you want to add in, you know, if you want a little to-do list, you can stamp one in. And the beauty is these will work for lots of people. So if you're giving this as a gift, you know, it's not just, although I'm coming at it from the view of a crafter. If I turn onto the next page, I can show you. Say you're someone that just has sort of regular appointments. You can do morning, afternoon and evening to split your day up. If you are, not me, but if you are a fitness freak, you can put, you know, your personal stuff in here, your work appointments, and then your fitness. You know, if you're going running every evening and you want to write down your times and things, you can do that.
Normally, when you buy a diary or a planner, you're being dictated to. It's printed with different things in it, and it may or may not be appropriate to you. This is customised.
It's very customisable, and that was where I started from. So if you've got kids, you know, you might have your own things going on here. Kids, you know, if it's anything like my niece and nephew, their social life's busier than mine, so you've got a section for that. School, if you've got to keep a note of sort of school appointments, homework, that kind of thing. Or you could be the sort of person that does cleaning and meal planning. Again, not me. So you can put your appointments here. So you really can customise it. You've got labels for shopping. You can do yourself a shopping list. So that
that to me just makes this completely customisable. I've kept it as blank as possible so you can choose how you want it to look.
And remember, you're going to get the complete 2025 planner. I think the layout of it is absolute genius, because to see a month at a glance and then 3 sections to each day is just perfect. Plus, you're going to get these dividers as well, which are just going to help you get really, really organised with day-to-day life, whether you craft day-to-day, whether you just do it at weekends, for business, for pleasure, for just running a family, you need a planner, don't
yes,
you?
you do. And as I said before, this is a starter kit. So this is going to give you a diary and the dividers for your diary. I'm going to be bringing out all the other things you're going to need, like birthday lists, to-do lists, brain dumps. I've had requests for specific things for crafters, like if you're planning to do a craft fair, I'm going to do some inserts for that.
So this is something that you're getting a comprehensive planner already at a brilliant price. That price on the screen is not what it's going to be, I can tell you that. That's why so many of you have come in and put it in your basket and checked out. Everyone with us at HobbyMaker pays the final low price. No one is going to be paying £80.96. And we're getting loads of messages in as well, which we knew we would. Our very own Carla has messaged in. She was the first person to have one of these. I know that for a fact. She was. And she was the first person to message too. She's always been a real kind of champion for Sharon. Actually, you both champion each other, don't you?
We do.
Yeah. Now, Carla says, best quality planner I've ever owned. They are beyond luxurious. I am so fussy about planners. Sharon, you smashed it. I love mine. That's Carla Bagshaw.
Thank you, Carla.
So if it satisfies Carla, it's going to satisfy you, because she's not easily satisfied, is that?
She might actually turn up on the right day now.
We can go that far. Have we got any more messages coming in? Oh, we've got loads. Let's do a few more, and then we'll get the price down for you soon. Woohoo! Got mine. Fab design, Sharon. Look forward to collecting lots of useful inserts over the coming months. Brilliant. Nice one, Jan.
Thank you, Jan. And on that note, if anyone's got any suggestions for things that they really want from an insert, just message me on Facebook.
Fantastic.
I'll add it to my list.
OMG, this is gorgeous. I've ordered mine. I'm starting a new job shortly, and this will look so posh on my desk.
Oh.
We can't show every message. We've got loads, absolutely loads. But we'll make sure Sharon can see them after the show. One more from Tracy in Greater London. Says, hi, Sharon and Dave. Happy 3rd birthday, HobbyMaker. Thank you, Tracy. Sharon, well done. My favourite colour is the pink, a gorgeous product and high quality end. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah, it is. High-end luxury without the high-end price. I mean, to be fair, if it was $18.96, I wouldn't think that was expensive.
No, I've got to say I have paid that for this type of planner myself many a time over the years.
Why Evelyn and Sage?
Evelyn was my nan's name, and Sage is my favourite colour. So.
Okay.
And it's called the Portobello planner because Portobello is the area in Dublin where my dad and my nan are from.
Oh,
so
brilliant. So you've got the Portobello planner from Evelyn and Sage. My other half's mum was Evelyn too.
It's a nice name,
There's a lot of
isn't
Evelyn.
it,
Yeah,
Evelyn?
yeah. OK, £80.96. I'll show you the colours again quickly, if you can't work out which one you want to go for. I mean, the build quality is superb. That one is...
That's the duck egg blue.
Duck egg blue. Duck egg blue. I think that's my second favourite. Taupe. Very, very neutral.
Very neutral, yeah.
Yeah,
I think if you're not
lovely.
sure on colours, that's probably the one because it goes with everything.
Absolutely. Then you've got the pink, which you were talking about on that message a few minutes ago.
Blush pink.
Blush pink. But look at all the little tuck-ins you've got, all the elastication for your pens or anything.
Yes, you've got plenty of space for post-it notes and, you know, any paperwork you might want to slip in.
And your favourite and my favourite?
Yeah, the sage green
is my
favourite.
Named after, of course, the actual brand.
Yes, the actual brand.
So there's the sage. But a third of the stock is in people's baskets or checked out already. Okay, we've got a little clip to show you because this proves the point. This is showing Sharon actually not only printing but actually punching the holes in every single page in your planner. She has done tens of thousands of pages.
I have.
How many times did you have the printer man out?
Oh, about 5, yes. I've leased this great big industrial printer and it has been full stop going mad. And then the hole punches, this is a paper drill that I'm using here, and it sort of moves to the next point, and I have to pull it down to punch all the holes, to drill the holes. So this is what I've had to do for all of your inserts. But this is the trade-off, you see, because I want to be able to bring you very specific inserts. If I go to a printing company, they're going to want thousands of quantities. And, you know, some of the things I want to do are very specific to, you know, not that many of you, craft fairs, things like that. So this gives me the ability to really bring you whatever you want for your planner.
I mean, how often have you been able to know the person who has actually put together your planner that you're using on a daily basis and can actually request going forward something that you may want to have in your planner that maybe Sharon's not thought of?
And it will all match because I'm designing it all myself, so the fonts will be the same as your diary insert. It's all going to tie in.
I think we've teased you long enough now. £80.96 should be and is the value of what you're getting. It is not the price you're paying today. Here we go. For your Portobello planner making its debut on HobbyMaker, being shown for the very first time, you'll be one of the first people in the world to have it. It is £49.99. And we have it on split pay. So to get the most luxurious planner I've ever seen, that Carla's ever seen, that Sharon was determined to produce for you, it is £24.99, the first payment of 2 on split pay. That's all you have to pay today. And it's coming with the diary, it's coming with the planner, it's coming with the dividers, it's coming with the stamps as well, so that you can personalise your planner. Over 100 of you have already checked out, and many, many more of you are coming through of these. Now, we've got a large quantity. You haven't been able to move in your home, have you, for a while?
No, at one point my lounge was full when these all arrived. I have had to rent a storage unit to work from and do your packing from because, madly I thought initially, oh yes, I can just do this from my little craft shed in the garden, and then I realised. No,
it was so funny because Carla obviously does her cut by hand, and her hallway was full of boxes and can hardly move in her house. You were the same.
Yes.
It's really quite comical. But here you've got the opportunity of ordering for the very first time Evelyn and Sage, the ultimate planner. I will say crafting planner, but not just for craft, because remember you've got the stamps there. So maybe you're a crafter and someone else in the family isn't. This is for both of you. Yes. Because if you don't want to use it for crafting, you've got the stamps that are relative to like fitness and...
yes, school, meal planning, all sorts of things. So I really wanted, I wanted it to work for everyone. And although we're all crafters, I know it's something that you're quite likely to buy for a gift because over the years I buy my sister a planner for Christmas every year. So I was thinking of everyone else.
Half the stock is in baskets. A lot of you checked out already. That's your order confirmed. Sage Green is in the lead. We've got equal numbers of all the 4 colourways, okay? So there'll be some colours that sell out first. Sharon, you were saying that you've got potentially another show planned in a couple of days' time.
Yes,
I said to you, I don't think you'll have any stock for that show.
Well, that was the plan, and I thought I'd brought a lot of stock because the idea was that it would do 2 shows, but we'll see.
The thing is, okay, the inserts have been produced and made by Sharon and printed by Sharon and a hole punch by Sharon, but these have been manufactured, so it's going to take a while to get more of these back.
It will, yes, because I had to... It was a long process. Because I did want something so customised, I even had to pay for the pattern to be made for these.
Right.
Because once they started adding in bigger rings, they weren't a standard binder anymore.
Right.
So yes, it's been a process.
Okay, now the Sage Green, the 3 in there, 70% of the stock is in baskets or checked out. This is the one that is going to go the first. Named after Sage and Evelyn, or Evelyn and Sage. The Sage one, if that's your favourite. I mean, to be fair, all 4 colours are gorgeous.
They are all lovely. I mean, I'm lucky I've got one of each, so I can swap mine out to go with my outfits. But, yeah, it's hard to choose, isn't it?
Well, Sage Green, 70% of the stock is gone. Let me show you the other 3 colours that are very, very popular, but Sage Green looks like the one in the lead. That is your beautiful pink, or blushing pink. Look at the furniture on it, the beautiful leaf that's been engraved on it as well. 2 magnets for extra strength.
Yes, so once you start adding in all your inserts, you'll still get a nice firm close on it. That was important for me, because I've bought so many of these kind of closures where it's just one magnet behind the gold, and it, you know, once you start overfilling it.
We're getting loads of messages. Pam says, an old workmate of Sharon's. Well done, Sharon, it's beautiful. So proud of you.
Pam and I used to be PAs together going back. We used to work for a biscuit company years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and we used to do more talking than working, the 2 of us.
Something's never changed.
No.
We get paid to talk, so that's ideal, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly, the ideal job for us now.
And look at this beautiful colour. This one is your taupe, okay? So it's a very neutral but very, very beautiful sand colour, camel colour, all with the gold fixtures and fastenings on them as well. And then the last colour is this one just here, which is the duck egg blue.
Yes,
blue.
I think that's my second favourite.
I'm with you, absolutely.
Goes with Craig's suit, actually.
Yeah.
suit Craig's got on today is this colour.
Yeah, Craig is in duck egg today. £49.99, brand new today. There's been such a buzz about this on social media because, I've got a file of hacks at home, which I love. I've had it for years and years and years. I wouldn't be without it.
No.
I get how digital organisers are good, but I just don't get on with them. I like to have a physical page.
I can't get on with a physical organiser, and I think for me, I like to, first thing in the morning, the first thing I do is open my planner and think, right, what's today's plan? What am I doing? And you can't do that with a phone. It's just not the same.
Should we look at a little bit more on the pages? Because that's the most important thing. Obviously, the luxury of the folder is obviously key, but inside, what are you going to be looking at every day?
Yes, and this is the sort of layout that I've used in lots of different planners actually over the years, and I think it works so well because you can customise it, and that's having the day split into 3 sections. Because during the day, you know, in a diary, you might want to have a to-do list, you might have appointments. If you're a mum, you might have other people to think about as well. And all of this has got to go in one day. So having 3 sections means you can customise those to however you want to work. This is how I work. I put all my appointments in this top section. I've even got a stamp for workshops, so when I'm doing my classes, and I know lots of you either attend workshops or teach workshops, so I knew that would be a handy one. I've got your holidays in here as well. I've got Bank Holiday, Boxing Day, Good Friday. I didn't put those in here. I didn't want them printed because I've bought planners over the years from the States, and the holidays are all wrong because they have different public holidays than us. So I wanted, as much as possible, for you to be able to lay this out how you want. So this is how I work. I like to put in my little tick boxes here because this is my to-do section. So you can see here I've got a workshop on the Saturday, so the day before I need to load the car. So this is how I work.
I love the fact you've given us loads of space as well.
Yes, and this is another key thing actually. This is A5 size. I've always used bigger planners, but they're a bit of a pain to carry around.
They are,
And I wanted to try and condense it. So I've actually been practicing with this for a while to check that space-wise it works, and it really does, because I can get everything I need in this size, and being A5, I can put it in my handbag and take it with me. The hydration thing is actually something that I just added in, because once I'd got everything on my stamp set, I had a little bit of space, and I thought, I don't want to waste...
Oh, so that's not printed, that's actually a stamp?
This is a stamp.
Oh, OK.
Yeah, so you can choose whether you want to do it or not, but I know lots of people do like to do this, where you kind of, every time you drink a glass of water during the day, you just colour it in.
Our very own Hayley, who came into the office this afternoon and said, I've got mine. She's well chuffed. Hayley has sent us a message. She says, I should be putting in a request for sewing project pages. Can't wait to get planning.
Yeah, Hayley, tell me what you need on it, and I'll get designing.
This is the lovely thing, though, because people can get in contact with you through social media, through here.
Yes.
We don't normally have that opportunity with anyone else that produces planners or diaries. You don't have that interaction, whereas you will listen, and if you can do it, you do it.
Yes, if I can do it, and you know, if a few people want something, and pretty much we're all crafters, we're all going to need similar things.
Yeah.
So this is the beauty of printing them myself and doing all the hole punching myself. I will mention actually, when you get yours, you will notice the pages are a little bit creased along the edges where I've hole punched.
Right.
It's in between the hole and it's covered up by the gold once you put it in. But I wanted to mention it because that's just the trade-off for having that customisable detail, is that I am doing them all myself.
Right.
So that's how I lay mine out. Depending on what you want to do with yours, you can have morning, afternoon, evening.
And I think the value is absolutely exceptional. I'll just read out some names of some of you coming through as well in a second. But TS8512, your item number. Andrew and Linda in Devon have got it in their basket. Charlotte in Wiltshire. I wonder if Andrew and Linda are going to go for 2, 1 each maybe. Anne in Lancashire. Catriona in Angus. Alison in Surrey. Can we ship to the USA?
I don't think so. I don't think it's set up yet.
Okay, but maybe in the future.
This is all new to me.
Okay. Well done to Lynn in Lincolnshire, Victoria in East Lothian, Vicky in Cheshire, Maria in Merseyside. So many of you have checked out. Pam in East Sussex has gone for 2. Yvonne in Cornwall has gone for 2. So has Tricia in Essex gone for 2 as well. At less than £100, have you gone 2 for the same colour, or 2 different colours? You can have 1 for the office, 1 for home. It's endless, absolutely endless.
It is, and I know further down the line you're probably going to end up with more than 1, because I am going to bring out swatches and all of those kind of things, so you might want 1 for your swatch.
Sharon, you don't wear an earpiece, do you?
No, I don't.
I couldn't remember whether you did or whether you didn't. You won't know what I'm about to say then, because they've just told me in my ear how much of the stock has already gone. Lisa's over there going, 70% of the stock has either checked out or in baskets. Sage green, 90% we're limited stock on the sage green. If that's the colour of choice, we've got 10% left. It's going to be the first one to sell out. We're not even halfway through the show, 29 minutes in. And you weren't sure if you'd have enough for one show, or two shows.
2 shows.
Yeah, it's going to go. I mean, we may have a few for the Thursday show or Wednesday show, whenever it is, but certainly at the moment it's not looking likely. And of course, a lot of people watch these shows later on, after we come off air, or first thing in the morning on repeats as well.
Yes.
Sage green is not going to be there if you're watching us in the morning tomorrow, that's for sure. Live at 6:30 on our extended birthday hours. We're here till 10 o'clock tonight, every night through the fortnight of our birthday celebrations. And surprises like this are around every corner, every single day. Sage green, $49.99. You're going to get the dividers. You're going to get the planner. You're going to get the stamps to personalise your planner as well. So everyone who buys this will probably use it differently.
Can you see Lisa over the other side of the studio? She's got hers.
She's got hers. Have you got one, Lisa?
She's
It
got
goes
the
with
sage
the
green
goes with
to
the
go with their
goes with the
machine,
machine, of course. Yeah, because that's corporate colours for you, isn't it? Yeah, of course.
I didn't have to ask her what colour she wanted.
So yeah, if you're a Lisa fan and you've got all the packaging and you've got the machine in the sage green as well, then maybe that's making you want to go for that one.
We'll go with your ultimate. Yeah.
Could put your dies in there. Yeah, you could. Yeah, perfect. Lisa's coming up at 7, by the way. Now, the other colourways, let me put them all out.
That's the duck egg blue.
Duck egg blue. Let me show you inside again, because the quality on the outside and the inside is absolutely exceptional. Everything is stitched. Everything's reinforced. The sizes of the actual folder, have we got them?
That I don't know. It's A5.
Okay.
The inserts are A5, so it would be A5
Slightly bigger.
oversized.
Yeah. But I've got, this is my size of organiser that I have, and it's been with me for years, and it's a really, really good size.
It's the perfect size because it's small enough that you can take it with you, but it's big enough that you can actually see what you've written, especially if you're a bit blind as a bat like me, you know. I want to be able to read it, so it's the perfect size to kind of put a lot of detail in, but still take with you.
Now, it's gone pink on the screen, sage green, limited stock, so if that's the colour of choice, be quick. Taupe, blushing pink and duck egg blue are not that far behind. It's going fast. We knew it would. Everybody loves this because I think you can recognise quality, you can realise quality when you see it. And the fact it's personal and everyone can use the stamps in their own ways. I mean, what do you do first thing in the morning? What do you do at midday? What do you do in the evening? 3 sections to each day, plenty of room. But again, you know, maybe you go to the gym in the morning. That's what you want to put, exercise. Whatever you do, I mean, there's fitness, shopping, DT projects if you're in the design team, morning, evening, Christmas, appointments, afternoon, bank holiday, Boxing Day, New Year, birthday, Good Friday, school, personal, meal planning, work, blog, kids, all headings that you can put on the day of your choice at the time of day, the 3 different zones of the day.
And of course, because you're stamping it, you can even switch it up week to week. You're not stuck with it being printed in your planner and, you know, the week you're on holiday, you've got all your blog stuff there. You can customise it. I tend to sit down on a Sunday evening and kind of work out what my next week's plan is, and then I sort of stamp in what to-do lists I want, etc.
More messages coming through from lots of you, people that Sharon knows and people that Sharon doesn't know. But we'll put another one on the screen now for you. Carla's message in again, I think. In a different life, I was the brand ambassador for the biggest planner brand worldwide. These are better. I didn't know that, Carla. They incorporate the best of everything.
Thank you, Carla.
I didn't know that.
I did, yes.
Ah.
Yes.
Well, that's a true praise
It's the brand
indeed.
you mentioned earlier, actually.
Oh, right. Oh.
Yes.
I never knew that. She's a dark horse.
She is. She's done all sorts of things,
She
Carla.
has, Carla. All brilliantly, I must say. There you go. What colour do you want? They are gorgeous. They really, really are gorgeous. And there's plenty of space for things that you're going to be bringing in the future.
There is, and that's why I really was adamant about the size of the rings, because you'll notice once you've put your planner in for the year, it's probably only taken up half the space that you've got. So there's going to be loads of space for all the inserts. In the next show that I bring, maybe next month, whatever, I need to sort it out with Liam, I'm definitely going to have birthday lists, I'm going to have to-do lists, I'm going to bring some quite general things that are going to suit everyone. And then after that, we're going to start getting into some craft-specific ones.
Are you sending these out?
Yes.
You are going to be one busy lady.
I know. Actually, I have to give a shout out. 3 of the ladies, Louise, Annette and Karen from my classes have said, we'll come and help you if you want some help.
I overheard Lisa Horton saying to Sharon earlier on, you'll never have a weekend again.
No. Well, Lisa's in a hotel tonight. She could come pack out tomorrow morning. Come and help me pack.
OK, now we have also got some extras. So we've basically got what you're getting inside of your planner as optional extras as well. So if you've already got, let's say, we've got the planner on its own. So if you have a need for the actual shell without the insides, we can let you have those on their own. This also shows you the value of what the main offer is, because these are luxurious and they're worth every penny of what we're about to put on the screen. They are $39.99 on their own, without the diary, without the dividers, without the stamps. $39.99 empty, OK? You can buy them if you want to. So if we do sell out of the sage green and you're kicking yourself...
Absolutely adamant that's what you want, yes.
Yeah. If that's the one that you really, really want, you can buy the actual binder on its own, the planner on its own, without anything in it at all, just basically the cover, OK? $39.99, L08572. You can choose blush pink, taupe, duck egg blue, sage green. Choice is yours. Actually, lots of you are coming through for it on its own, fair enough. If you've already got your inserts into a similar sized planner like I have as well, you might think, well, you know what, I want to ditch the original binder that I've got and buy this binder and put my inserts in there.
Yes, because of course you might already have something. And the other thing is I wanted to have some individually just in case you wanted more than one in terms of you wanted to swap out the colours. You know, if you change your outfit, you might want to use a different colour.
Actually, yeah, would you necessarily, I know lots of you have bought 2 in the main item, but that would give you 2 diaries, 2 sets of stamps. Would you necessarily want that? Would you like to have, like you change your clothes, change your jacket?
And of course, when we get further down the line, you might want an extra one for putting all your craft-specific stuff in.
So the binder on their own, $39.99, L08572, whichever colour you want. And then we've also got the planner on its own. So if you want that for 2025, we've given you a little bit of a discount on that as well, because obviously we're a couple of months in. But still, there's loads and loads and loads of content in there. We can let you have that on its own for $9.99.
Yes. They're usually £15, they're usually $14.99, but I thought we are a couple of months in, so we'll acknowledge that on the price.
OK, so we've given a third off the price, £9.99. So that is if you just want the planner on its own. If you do want to go for the sage green or the blush pink jacket or the actual planner binder on its own, that will make it basically what you're paying for the main offer, which is including the dividers and the stamps as well. So that's another option if you are running out or can't get the colour that you want. So that's the planner on its own for $9.99. That's DB8530. And if you want your dividers, if you've already got a diary or an organiser and you're thinking, well, I like the idea of these plastic dividers which I could slot in. I haven't got these in mind, I must admit.
No, a lot don't come with them. No. That's another reason why I wanted them individually. And the reason I've picked these particular dividers for my planner is that they're a nice frosted clear, so you can still see through them. So once you put them in your planner, let me grab mine actually.
And they're reusable every year. Once you've got them, you've got them.
And so is the binder, and that's the beauty, of course. What you're paying today, next year, you're just going to need to spend $14.95 on a new diary.
Yeah.
This is my actual one, but if I show you further down the line, the dividers, you can still see through them.
Do you know what?
They're not blocking out.
The other day, I was at home. You'll laugh about this. I put my new diary in my organiser, but I kept my last year one in there just so I can look back for reference.
Oh, right.
And I was checking my schedule with what I was doing at work, and I thought, oh, my shifts have changed. I'm not at the NEC on the day that I was told I was going to be, and I was getting quite worked up about it. I thought, I've booked all my accommodation. What am I going to do? I realised I was looking at 2024.
Last year.
So I've got rid of 2024 now.
Yeah, not a good idea.
Yeah.
So yes, the reason I chose these is because they are see-through. They're a lovely frosted colour, but as you can see, you can still see through the page below, because it's quite frustrating, I find, when you have to keep flipping back. I always want to see either the whole month or the whole week in one view, and I don't want anything obstructing that. So that's why I've gone for that nice frosted clear.
And we've got the stamps as well on their own. But you are going to get all of what I've shown you in the main collection today at less than £50. It's £11.99 for the stamps. So again, if you're thinking, oh, I like the idea of those stamps, can I buy those individually? Yes, you can.
Yes, and of course they'll work with other planners you might already have if you just want to go for the stamps to use with something else.
MZ 8579 So all of them are individual. Are they manufactured in the UK as well?
They are. They're photopolymer, manufactured
Fantastic.
in the UK. Yes, they're really good quality. They stamp just beautifully.
So there we go. If you want those, $11.99, and add that into your order if you'd like to. But the good news is, if you go for the Portobello, I do like that name actually.
Nice, isn't it?
Nice, yeah. The Portobello is going to come with a jacket. It's going to come with the dividers. It's going to come with your 2025 planner and diary. And it's going to come with the personalisation stamps, which mean every page in your planner is going to be unique. Sage green has gone. OK, everybody. Now, if you've set your heart on that, bear in mind you can get the sage green on its own, and the planner, and the dividers, and the stamps individually. OK? So, it's $39.99 for the actual jacket, $9.99 for the planner, and $13.99 for the dividers, and $11.99 for the stamps. If you just want that, and you're happy with that, then that's basically the same price as what you're paying for everything in the main bundle. But the sage green has gone.
Everyone likes the same colour as Lisa and I.
Absolutely. So that's the first sellout. But we still have the bumper bundle with the blush pink, the duck egg blue, which is lovely, and the taupe. They're all gorgeous. There's not a colour I don't like.
No, I like all of them for different reasons, really. I think the taupe is a nice neutral. Blue, I think, is my second favourite. And then pink is always pretty.
Remember, there is an option. If you've gone for the main planner and organiser, but you're thinking, I'd like to have a different coloured jacket just so I can change it up and swap them over from time to time, then they're available at $39.99 each, OK? Just on their own. And that's great value, believe me. When you see the quality, when you hold it, look at it, feel it, use it, you'll know. That in another brand would be probably twice that price.
Yes.
It really would be.
Yes, it would.
Now, more messages coming through. Lee in Greater Manchester. Hi, Lee. I love these. There's something so lovely about a neat, crisp planner. And Sharon, you're always beaming. It's so lovely. Congratulations on the launch, lovely.
Thank you. Oh, that's a lovely message. Thank you.
There's a lot of love for you today. And a lot of people that have been hearing about this, you've been teasing people a little bit on Facebook.
I have. And I've got to say, I've had so many lovely messages. Thank you. And also, Liam, Andy and Scott and everyone here have been so supportive of this idea. When I told them what I wanted to do, they really have helped me every step of the way.
They do that, and that's what I think makes this place so special.
It
One
does.
of the reasons.
Yes, yeah, it really does. They absolutely loved the idea, and they've been absolutely wonderful.
That's good. That's really good to hear. So, you know, you're buying something today that's been a passion of Sharon's and a mission of Sharon's for nigh on a year now. And it's always really daunting when you've been working on something, hoping that people are going to like it, and it comes to the hour that you launch it. I'm so chuffed I got to do it with you.
I was so happy. Yeah, when we realised the other day that it was you, I was like, oh, that's great. 'Cause we've known each other a long time, haven't we?
Absolutely, absolutely. 85% of the entire stock has gone. Can I please urge you again, I'm like a broken record with this, but you need to check your baskets out. If it's in your basket, it's not safe. It's not yours until you check out. We're only asking for half of it today with split pay. So $24.99 is nothing for what you're getting in the post in the next few days from Sharon. The next payment is due a month today. If you don't want split pay, you don't have to have it. Very, very, very busy. We've got these 3 colours left in the complete collection. If you want the sage green, if your heart is set on that, you can only buy it now, the sage green, in the jacket without what's inside it, OK? Only basically the cover is available, and that is $39.99. I know what it's like when you set your heart on something, you think, oh, I don't want one of those, I want the green.
Yes.
I want the sage green. I want the Lisa Horton green. I want the green that is so fashionable. Blushing pink. Sage green sold out. Oh, individually, beg your pardon. OK, yeah, send up, right. So sage green and blushing pink in just the binder on its own, equally popular. At $39.99 each. You won't get any of the printed pages, you won't get any of the dividers, you won't get the stamps, but we have got them if you want them separately. Or if you just want to go for the main collection, which has got everything in it, and then have a separate binder to bring up the changes.
Yes, which is quite nice.
I think I'd do that, actually.
Yeah.
$39.99 on their own. There are all the colours. They are all available. But the news tonight is, and what a great way to launch on birthday as well.
Yes, it's perfect timing, isn't it? Really, it's really nice to, to be here on the birthday as well.
Let me just open up one of these. And these ring binders are really good quality. They're very, very strong, very, very durable.
They are.
That's just packaging here as well, isn't it?
It's just packaging to protect it. Yeah, yours will also, I should mention, when you get yours, it'll have a sticker, a clear sticker over the hardware as well. So to keep that nice, you'll have to peel that off when you get it.
For all of that.
Like when you buy an expensive handbag.
Exactly, which you've done sometimes.
Yes.
Look at that.
Now you can see there, you've got plenty of room. That's probably only taken up about half the room that you've got with those big 3 centimetre rings. So you've got plenty of space for all the inserts I'm going to be bringing you.
Loads of room.
And with the 2 magnet closure, even if you overstuff it a bit, it will still close nicely.
But just look at the layout, it's perfect. Let me just put it on camera for you again. So here we go. I love the idea of a month at a view. I
always want to be able to see the whole month or the whole week, whichever I'm looking at. Now, in the future, I am going to bring you some, I know some people do like to, on some days, have a really sort of detailed, more sort of whole day view. I am going to bring some of those to you for those of you that like to add those in. But yeah, you can see a whole month in one view, and then equally, once you go into the weeks, you can see the whole week in a view. And you've always got this nice space down this edge for any notes. You can stamp in, of course, your lines if you want to.
I'm just thinking, that could be, if there's 3 of you in the family, it could be you, your partner, your child.
And the kids, or, yeah.
Things that each of them are having to do on that day.
Yes. Having the 3 boxes for the day, I think, is a really nice planner layout because it really does adapt to however you want to, whatever you want to see in your week, really. And we're all different. You know, you might just use this for what you're having for dinner.
Yeah.
Have your shopping list here, etc. But yeah, if you've got a family, it's great because you can kind of have...
Yeah. What you're doing in the day, what you're doing in the evening, what you're eating all day.
What you're eating.
Yeah. So
see, that's a very important box.
Absolutely. But it's 3 compartments. You know, it can be morning, afternoon, evening, or it can be whatever you want it to be. Different members of the family. It's entirely up to you. Maybe you've got 3 jobs.
Yep. You can have one for your personal stuff, one for work stuff, one for your fitness, your household things. But yeah, as I say, we're going to have inserts for all sorts of things, including house things like cleaning, meal planning, recipes as well. I'm going to do some recipe sheets. So, and as I say, I'm open to suggestions. If there's anything you really want, I can work on it.
Now, basically, we are now officially limited stock with everyone with it in their baskets. 90% plus of the entire stock, and I'm talking about all across the colours. The sage green has sold out in the actual main Portobello planner, completely gone. But the blush pink, the taupe, and also the blue, the duck egg blue, are still there. Which is the next one that's which one's most vulnerable now? Duck egg blue is the next one to go. Duck egg blue, have we got many of those left now, duck egg blue? Not loads. 60% of the stock is gone of the duck egg. 60% of the duck egg gone. The taupe, they're all proving popular, but duck egg is the next one that's going to go. But over 90% across the entire collection has gone. And that's before we take into account of any repeats tonight. Because obviously when we go off air at 10 o'clock, this gets repeated on Sky and various platforms. And also lots of you watch at different times of the evening and morning as well on demand on our app. And you'll be watching these at, say, 8 o'clock in the morning tomorrow thinking, oh, I'm going to go for the sage green. No, you won't. It's gone. Will the duck egg be there this time tomorrow? I've got my doubts any of these will be here, to be honest.
No. Might not be back on Thursday.
No, maybe not, may not. But the thing is, it's lovely to know that you're buying into something that you can add to as and when inserts that are right for you come along. You go, oh, I can put that in my planner.
And they'll match. They'll be the same paper. They'll be the same fonts. They're all going to match. And as I say, each time I come, I'm going to bring you some more inserts. So this is very much a starter kit that we're looking at today.
Yep.
This is your start point, because obviously we all need a diary. But after this, I want it to be completely up to you what inserts you want. So the inserts after this will be very much tailor-made to whatever you want them.
I'm getting loads of ideas for inserts coming in.
Oh,
maybe
brilliant.
We can pass them on to you.
We'll scribble them all down, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not surprised it's been the runaway success that it has been. I knew as soon as I saw them, when you showed them to me about a fortnight ago, I thought, oh, yes, this is so you.
Yes,
but it's also so everybody else. We all want luxury, but we don't want to pay luxury price tags. You know, $49.99, you wouldn't expect to get much in the way of quality if you went out to buy an A5 diary or planner anywhere else. And would it be one that's going to be tailor-made to you? It would have been printed, and probably all the different things would have been dictated to you in that planner. And you think, well, that's not appropriate for me, that's not appropriate for me. You've got the stamps to make it appropriate.
Yes, you can choose exactly how you want it. And that's really was quite key for me, because over the years I've bought so many different planners, and it's just nice to have the things that you want in it.
Can we look at your own again and show us how you filled it in? Nothing.
Yes. No, this is fine. This is
fine. Okay. Nothing incriminating.
No. So the first thing to mention is about the paper. So you can see I've used a highlighter pen here. If I flip this over, you can't see that through. So the paper is 120 GSM, and it's a nice smooth finish. So your pens are going to work really nicely on here. There's not going to be bleed through if you're going to use highlighters.
So that notes you've stamped in there, yeah?
I've stamped those, yep. I've stamped the lines. I've stamped in my little to-do lists. You've got two different options for those. Yeah, sorry.
Right.
You've got different options for those. So you can either just have your little bullet points, and you've got circles and squares.
Is that so you tick it off when you've done
So
it?
you tick it off, yeah. So you can say, you know, once you've packed the car, I would tick it off. Or you can have the whole box full. And of course, this has been designed to fit the boxes perfectly. So you can choose where you want to maybe have some little tick lists for to-do lists. This is optional as well. If you want to do your, have I drunk my 8 glasses of water? You can add that in.
Nope. I should have done.
Here I had a workshop, so I wanted to do a bit of shopping for craft things. So I've just put in my little bullet points there, and I've put my shopping list. So I've got double-sided tape, craft card, white card. I needed to buy that for my workshop. So you really can adapt it. You've got labels for the particular days. So of course, 1st of Jan, this was New Year. So I've put that in. And I didn't want to pre-do any of these because you might not want those in. A lot of us have to work on bank holidays, so it's kind of irrelevant. You might not want them. So it's completely up to you. If you're someone that wants a very simple layout, you might just want morning, afternoon and evening.
Yep.
So you can stamp that in. Again, you can choose where you might want to have little to-do tick lists.
So you're not being dictated to what goes where. You choose with the stamp set. What
No,
you put in each
and
box.
the overall look is very just clean and crisp.
Yeah.
Because you have got space. If you want to decorate this, if you want to come in with washi tapes and make it more colourful, you can. But I wanted it to work for everyone, so I've kept it very much a blank canvas. You can put in what you want. So you can have personal stuff, work stuff, your fitness. You could put meal planning here, whatever you want really. At the weekend, you could put shopping, if you want to do a shopping list. This area here, I've kept blank. You can put in your lines if you want to.
Perfect.
Or you've got space just
And they've been made to
just
fit the squares, obviously.
They have, yeah. It's all been made to fit. So, you know, the key is this is a starter kit. And the beauty for me, as opposed to planners I've bought over the years, I tend to spend about this much every year on a planner. But of course, you will already have your folder next year. All you're going to need to spend next year is a new diary, which is going to be $14.95. So it's a much more cost-effective way, and actually, I think a much more beautiful.
And you'll be getting the diaries, of course, way before you need them. So they'll be coming out, what,
yes,
October time,
I'm thinking
November?
October time, yeah.
That's good.
I'm actually about to start working on it already.
That's one of my hates when I have to change mine. I'm getting booked and things like that, like 2 or 3 months before January comes. And I'm
Yes.
got nowhere to put
And that's what I like about the ring binder system, because towards the end of the year, you could even put January and February in for the next year already, couldn't you? And equally, you can take out months that have already gone. What's the point of carrying stuff around if you've already done it, don't need it?
Okay, out of all the stock we started with today, on this, our first day of our 3rd birthday celebrations, 95% of the stock has either sold, already gone, or is in baskets. If it's in your basket, it's not yours till you check out. I know I keep saying it, we all say it, but it's true. When you get down to these low levels of availability, you might think, oh, I'll put it in my basket, I'm fine. No, no, no. When you check out, that then allocates one to you. With it in your basket, you haven't got it. You might think you have, but you haven't. By checking out, there's 4, well, out of all of them, there's 4 planners not in baskets. That's it. Every single one, and we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, every single one, bar 4, are in baskets now, and those people, if they don't check out, are going to miss out. 99% of the stock gone.
I know what I'm doing for the next couple of days.
You're going to be busy. OK, everyone is now in baskets. There's more people want these than we have stock. Are you buying this for yourself as a treat? Are you buying it for a member of the family as a gift, as a treat? So maybe someone that's not organised, and it's always been a bone of contention. This is going to be the most stylish way that you can get organised and not miss events, not miss workshops, not miss appointments. Whether it's medical appointments, whether it's playing badminton down to the local sports centre or whatever it might be. The way the layout has been done by Sharon is so clever and so practical and useful for everyone. That's what I love about it, because it's been divided in such a way that you can personalise it and label it with events that are important to you.
Yes, and we all have different lives, don't we? Some of us, our crafting is a big part of our lives, and you're going to want to have space for your design team projects and blogging and all that kind of thing. So if that's you, this will work. Equally, if you're someone that wants to put your recipes in here, your meal planning, that's going to work for you too.
I know it's only a little thing, but even the rivets.
And you know what? That was something else I changed.
I mean, I've just noticed it, but that's the attention to detail. If you look on the spine, look. If you look on the spine, the rivets that hold the ring binders together are colour coordinated. If that isn't attention to detail, I don't know what is.
That's not my fussiness.
That's so you.
The poor manufacturer of these, I think, is quite fed up with me now.
But when you can go back to them and say, well, actually, we sold all of them out.
Yes, yep.
I'd like to make another order,
I was
please.
right. I wanted those colour coordinated.
Yeah. It's the little things that, when you put them all together, make something very, very special. And you've done it. And you're not paying the price you should be for this. It's a great price. It really, really is. For something that, if it had, a different name on it or a different company on it, would be probably 3 times this price.
Yeah, I have paid that much for this kind of thing from other companies. But I want to, I was kind of comparing it to the planner I've been using. And the fact that also you're not going to be buying this every year now makes this way more cost effective and I think nicer, because I've really put a lot of effort into getting this to have the luxury look that I really wanted. And, well, you've obviously delivered something that you wanted, but also what everybody else watching wanted as well. Luxury at affordable price. It is on split pay as well, by the way. And if you are new to us, if you're new to HobbyMaker and you're thinking, split pay, what's that? It's basically something we offer as a business. It's not through a finance company or anything like that. There's no fee. There's no charge. It's basically what you're buying cut into 2 in this case. So we usually start split pay £50 and over, but if it's $49.99, very often the guys upstairs say, yeah, OK, put it on split pay. So it's $24.99 today, $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. If you want split pay, if you don't want it, you don't have to have it. It's there as an option. So everyone's different. TS8512. There you go. Look, even our little birthday rabbits on one of your pages. I think that's lovely. Dan's done a lovely job, hasn't he?
Our pin badge. He has. Yeah, absolutely. There it is. Look. Isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. I'm just so pleased for you, Sharon, too. I think we all are.
Thank you.
I mean, the stitching detail is superb. The dividers are included, the planner's included, the stamps are included, and it's the first product from Evelyn and Sage, which you're going to see much, much more of in the future. And remember, please do get in touch with Sharon on social media or through us at HobbyMaker. If there's something you've been wanting to see in a planner for a long time and has never been done, message in.
Yeah, message me and I'll add it to my list and I'm going to work through them. And, the beauty is hopefully I'm going to be here kind of every month with new things for you to add, and hopefully we're all going to end up with the exact planner we want, with all the things in it that we need.
Under 50 quid. I still can't get my head around that. Remember, we started the show with it being 80. That is the value. It really is. But you can have it for under 50. I don't know, if you're putting it in your basket now and checking out, you might just be lucky, but certainly more people have got it in baskets now than we actually have stock. It's a case of who checks out first will get the remaining stock. So well done, Sharon. Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm glad you all love it.
We're here till 10. We're live till 10. It's our first day of our birthday, and we're getting an extra hour every single night. Still to come, Lisa Horton, Sandra Rushton, and Craig from Crafter's Companion, all between now and 10. See you in a few minutes.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
I'm wishing everyone at HobbyMaker a really happy 3rd birthday. I'm so glad I'm going to be in the studio during the celebrations because I know there's lots of fun things planned, so I hope you're going to join us all.
It's all shadows of yet.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello, this is Leona with Craft, and I would just like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy 3rd birthday. It's been an amazing 3 years. It's almost my 3rd birthday, not quite, next month, but onwards and upwards. It's an amazing place to be. It makes you feel just like family, and I hope you enjoy watching all the shows as much as we enjoy doing them. Again, happy birthday, HobbyMaker. See you soon.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey everyone, welcome back. It is our 3rd birthday. We're HobbyMaker. We're live every day from 1 until 10 at the moment because we're going right the way through an extra hour. We've got so many great deals, so many great guests, so many great offers to show you. So we're extending our hours by an extra hour to 10 p.m. every single day. Wow. Thank you to Sharon. Brilliant that she's had virtually a sellout on that show, which is not surprising at all. We could have the same in this show, to be honest with you, because lovely Lisa Horton's here. Hiya, love.
Hello, Dad.
Oh, you're sorted, aren't you? In your sage green?
Got my sage. Sage is the colour, you know.
It is.
It's the colour.
It is your colour as well. Absolutely, it's your colour. Now, Lisa's here. We've got the return of the metallic ink pads, which I know loads of you went for in the earlier show. We've got those restocked, which is really good news. And we've also got a brand new concept that is exclusive to us at the moment. You're launching this with us today. And what we're talking about are the composition layout dies. Tell us what this is all about then. Is it about layouts on cards and things like that?
It is. And I was saying earlier, you know when you get the day when you're crafting and you're sitting there and you've got a ton of stuff on your desk and you look at it all and you go, I just don't know what to pick up. Yeah. I don't know what to do. Too much, and you kind of push it all to one side and you don't do anything.
Yeah.
This is there to help you out to do that. So it's a set of dies that is going to give you everything you need to create a card. It will be your matte and layers, it might be your florals, it might be your leaves, it might be your butterflies, depending on which set you choose. But there are 6 sets there, so lots of opportunity.
Now, the 6 sets, if you want to go for all of them, and I think a lot of you probably will want to do that, we're going to get a really good deal, a really good price on that. We have got them available in sets of 3 as well. But to give you an idea of what Lisa's talking about here, if I just show you a couple of cards, look at all the elements on that card. All the dies in this particular set will cut out the elements that make this really well planned, really well thought out card, everything in the right place. Different set, same sort of idea, different shapes. But if you were looking through your die collection trying to find all those different elements, you'd probably end up taking your hours and never really getting any very far.
Exactly that.
So all of these are designed to go together and work together really well. Here we go, look. Perfectly set. Whether you're doing them horizontally, whether you're doing them vertically. So you can mix and match the angles and all that sort of thing.
Absolutely, and you can mix and match some of the sets, to be honest. You could add a butterfly to that one if you wanted to, but you don't have to. It's that ease of creativity. So it can be as detailed as you want, or it can be as literally copied as you want, because we give you an instruction set inside as well.
Look at these. All the elements, the dies will cut them out, they'll fit perfectly. So all of these are basically from the same die set that I'm showing you at the moment. I love the postage stamp edge. I do like that.
It's really cool, isn't it?
Really, really,
really cool.
So you've got 6 die sets. If you look at them individually, you can see just how many dies you've got in there. Again, sage green packaging.
Absolutely.
Right on brand. You've got all 3 sets on the top, 3 sets on the bottom. They're all available as a set of 6 with a price normally of £149.94. And you can see you get a lot of dies in each of those sets. I don't think I've ever seen a concept like this before.
No. And when I open the packaging and show you, you'll see actually the size of the dies as well. They're really good size.
Yeah.
And there's a total of 79 dies there.
Wow, 79 dies. Let's get the price down. It is down to, today, brand new launch, $129.99, and we will have that on split pay as well. And split pay will be, I think, 4, 5 even. Hey! 5 split pays. OK, that surprised me. So you can split the cost up to 5 interest-free payments if you want to. That's $25.99 per month. There you go. $25.99 today, $25.99 in a month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months. It's entirely up to you. If you'd rather pay in full, that's absolutely fine. Can you mix them from set to set?
Absolutely. So some of the stitching might be different on some of the sets, but other than that, you haven't got to worry. So you might have some sets that haven't got any stitching on them.
Right.
You've got some with stitching. You've got some, the flowers on one will work with the flowers on the other. You might want to add a butterfly to your flowers. You might want your postage stamp, you know, your chevrons maybe with your postage. There's so many connotations if you get all 6.
Can I just say, Joanne in New York, absolutely, we do ship to the States with Lisa's products. So if you're in America and you want to go for these, we can get them to you. All we ask is that the shipping and handling for the USA is $14.95, $14.95. That's for how many orders, doesn't matter how many orders you make, from midnight to midnight, just $14.95 is your shipping and handling. In the UK, it's capped at £4.95. The free phone number's there. If you've never ordered before, give the call centre a call. They'll set an account up for you. It takes seconds. You can do it yourself on the website. You can do it on the app as well if you'd like to. The website is hobbymaker.com. But these are brand new. And the fact that not only the sets themselves work together brilliantly, but you can use one set or one stamp or one die, sorry, from that set and mix it with another set. You can mix it up.
Absolutely, they're really cool. And what I'll do when I show you, inside you get an instruction leaflet which gives you 4 examples of 4 different cards you can make. So you haven't got to think about anything, but you get all the dies, as I said, in each set to create 4 different cards, and that's what I'm showing you without kind of your own inspiration.
Fantastic. You're going to go through the sets for us now?
Is that all right now?
Yeah, please, yeah.
Okay, so we've got, as I say, we've got the 6 sets. We've got the flowers and leaves. We've got the hearts and the bows. We've got the chevrons and blooms. We've got the zigzags and stripes. We've got the scallops and hearts, and we've got the butterfly banners. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to pick one randomly. So I'm actually going to pick the hearts and bows. Okay. So when you open this, you're going to find inside, first thing you get is a instruction. Well, it's kind of more of a visual for you, really. So when you look here, it gives straight away, it shows you design 1, design 2.
Yeah.
Design 3 and Design 4. So straight away you've got 4 cards you can make. And that is just using the set that you've got in front of you.
But there's probably loads of other permutations.
Exactly that, exactly that. So you don't really, I mean, you can follow this, you don't have to. But when you look at the dies are situated on both sides of the set. So you've got some elements here and some elements here. So what you've got here now is you've got that lovely, lovely, almost like a DL slimline kind of look here. You've got this edger piece, you've got these beautiful hearts. Now the hearts are great because when you flip this over, you have this piece which you inset the hearts into if you want to, and then you create a frame with it. But also you've got your outside edge of your bow, turn that over, you've got your detail for your bow as well, and then you've also got the centerpiece here, and then we've given you some extra circles to kind of complete the design. Yeah. And you'll find that on every single set you get. So you'll get your instruction card, you'll get all your dies, you'll get four ways of using them, and literally you can create a card in a matter of minutes with these.
They're so cool. I've never seen a concept like them before.
Aren't they different? And the good thing about them is they're small, and they're like little packages. You literally, all of these, you literally take one package out and you say, right, okay, what am I going to pick today?
But also, I love the size of the card they make as well, because they're going to appeal to the UK audience as well as the American audience. They're not too big.
No, exactly. Exactly that.
Really lovely.
So I'm going to show you the postage ones, actually, because the postage ones are really cool. So all of these in here give you something completely different to what I've just shown you.
Yeah.
So, for example, on the postage side, you can use the outside edge of your postage card here and pop that onto a 5x7 card maybe, or just use the inner elements and make a small note card. And when you turn that over, you can do something completely different. But when you actually look at the die set, you can see you do get a lot of dies in here. So this is a really good size. You've got your inner postal area, you've got your little letter here, you've got your banners, you've got your stitched circles, and you turn it over. You've got all your chevrons, which cut out all in one pass. You've got kind of these paper piecing strips here as well, and your mat and layer for your kind of your nested flag if you want it. And again, just add a sentiment. Even one of Sharon's would look great just put in there. Good to go.
And also, these dies are going to work in any size die cutting machine as well, aren't they?
Absolutely. So everything I do is designed to fit inside my lovely new platinum machine,
Which we've got in the show. It is still available.
Beautiful. I think we were quite low on stock on it, so I don't know. There might still be a few left, but I don't know.
Okay, I think there are. We'll get to that a bit later, but if you want it, if you want to shop ahead of us, we have got the Platinum from Lisa available. There's 2 options. There's an option that's giving you a free basket of love stencil, and there's an option that's giving you basically the layering stencil and a year in bloom and embossing folders as well. That's the bigger bundle. So we've got those. They're actually on the website right now if you want to shop for them. But that's a brand new machine. It was so funny, Julie in the office today opened her happy post. It got delivered today to her at work here. And you basically delivered it to her.
Literally. And I saw her leaving tonight and she was hugging it as she was leaving the building.
Absolutely.
But it's very pretty. It's very, very pretty.
I'll show it to you a bit later on, but it is available if you want it. I know the stock is going very quick on it. That's the big bundle. We'll get to that a bit later, though.
Yeah. So for example, I've got here one. What I've done is pre-cut everything simply because time, and I'm not going to get through them all.
Yeah.
So I did a demonstration earlier with set A, and this time I'm using the one with the bows, which is, oh goodness me, set B, believe it or not.
Okay.
Now, what you get in here, as I said, you get all of your pieces to create something really, really quickly and really easily. And I took a piece of white card before, and now I'm going to take a piece of black card and just show you how quickly they layer up. So what I suggest is when you get these home, all you're going to do is literally cut these out in different colours. So I've taken, I've got it in white, and I've got it in brown, and I've got it in pink. So what you can do is you can take maybe your white card, lay it down. Then we've got the borders, so you can lay your borders down. Now you can follow, if I bring that in, you can follow the instructions if you want to. So let's have a look at what we've got on here. So on this one, for example, let's have a look at this one here, because that gives us quite a lot of detail in here. So you take the brown. I'm doing this on, actually, let's do it on white card then if we're going to use the brown. Okay. and then take that one away. So pop this down. So that's going to sit on your card beautifully like so. And then I look at my instructions and say, right, what do I need to do next? And I've cut the white element on the side. Now I could change that up. It doesn't have to be white. So I think I might use the pink on this occasion. And then you would lay this down. So straight away, you can see you can glue that together. It looks super pretty. I've then got my layers. And I've cut all of these as well. So there's so many pieces in here. And then I can pop that down maybe like so, slightly offset that. And we'll keep that one to one side. And then we've got our elements that sit in the middle. So you literally place these on like so. Lay that down.
But you just know everything's going to work, don't you?
Literally everything is going to work perfectly. And then I was showing you, you know, you've got the hearts that cut into the card. So you've got all of these pieces as well. And they all mix and match perfectly. So for example, you can put that over the top here and you've got that beautiful background. You could then, if you chose to, take your edge and then you could trim that down to where you want it to be. So you can start to mix and match all of these pieces perfectly together. But for this one, I think I might, let's copy what we've got here and I'll pop that one. I need to pop that underneath, but again, you can, when you do yours, you can lay yours out properly. Mm-hmm. But then we go just like so, move that over just a touch. And then we've got the bow. So we've cut the bows out in different colours as well. So you get your detail of your bow. And then you get your background of your bow as well. And we've got a couple of colours here. So you can make choices how you use that. So I think I might go with the, or let's go with the brown and the yellow. And then we'll take those ones away. And you can lay these just on the top and glue these down. And you can pop that like so. So you can see already that's given you kind of a almost like a sketch on how to do something.
But would you have thought of doing that without these dies and without the sheets to give you the inspiration?
Probably not. No. All you need to do now is glue it down, add a sentiment, and you're good to go. And I did one earlier in the show, and we used set A. And I literally did this, and I did exactly the same thing, and I copied the front of the packaging, if I can find it, but I did my take on it, so it's very slightly different. Not a lot, no, but it is a little bit different. So just take inspiration if you want to, and I could have quite easily, for example, removed this, and I could have used some of the flowers that were in the previous set, already, so I could have popped the flower. I mean, the colours aren't right, but you can see what I mean.
Yeah.
So now I
could...
No
two cards need to be the same, basically.
No, and then you've got the leaves, so I could then bring in the leaves from the previous set. But as you can see, you can keep going and going and going, and you've got so many like different connotations of what you can do with the set.
Now that's the set of 6, okay? XJLF64. We have got them available in 2 sets of 3 as well. So I believe set 1 is up the top here. So if you just have a little look, I'll turn these round so you can see the actual dies you've got in the set. Probably easier for you to see. So if you're loving the concept of this, this is part 1. So this is your start price. It's not going to be that price, I can assure you. You can see the shapes of the dies you're going to get in the packaging. If those 3 really kind of take your fancy and you're thinking, yeah, I'd like to go for that. If you don't want the set of 6, there's a set of 3. You can buy them like that. And the starting price is $74.97, but that's not what we're asking you for tonight. You can get a discount, and it's going to be under £70. So £70, $69.99, and it will be on split pay as well if you want those 3 sets. That's set 1, IFLF 59, okay? IFLF 59. And then the other set is set 2, which are different shapes. So let me just again flick. Oh, it's on 3-way split pay. Ooh, 3-way split pay. Wasn't expecting that. This set, if these shapes are more to your liking, this is set number 2. There we go. So we'll do the same price for a set of 3. Bottom set is set 2, and that is $69.99, and that's going to be, again, on 3-way split pay. So you can have the bottom 3 for the first payment today of just £23.33. That will get you all 3 of the bottom row, okay? YTLF83, these are brand new today, launched here. They're exclusive to us at HobbyMaker at the moment, and this is all part of our birthday celebration with the lovely Lisa. And remember, by buying anything through the fortnight, you will actually be entered into a prize draw to win £1,000 worth of goodies from us, including this week a Brother Scan and Cut. We've got a £1,000 bundle to give away this week and another one to give away next week. This week's one has got a Brother Scan and Cut in it. You could be winning that. And, of course, lots of other reasons to shop and enjoy these fantastic launches and what have you.
Yeah, it's so many opportunities, isn't there? It's great.
Going on.
So this is, again, from this same set, just very quickly, this little strip across the back here. I've cut it out in a few different colours. So simply, if you wanted to, you could literally place all your pieces. This is how difficult it has to be, because then your inspiration starts to flow. So now you can say, do you know what? I want to cover this piece of card, maybe just here, down to about here. And then you could then bring in maybe your circles, like so, straight away. Pop that down here. Obviously nothing straight, you can see it's not straight, however it just gives you an idea. And then if you wanted to pop a bow on there, or we've got one of the little flowers from set A, and you can pop your flower kind of down here like so. Can you see how quickly you can start come together with these different designs, and then pop something underneath like one of the leaves here, and again just one more down here, and then I've already created here just a second card, just using the excess pieces that I had left from the first card. So start to think outside the box a little bit, and I think when you cut all the pieces out and see what you've got left, straight away I've created another card. So if you wanted it a little bit more white on white, you could move that down, and there you go. Straight, for me,
love it.
Cool card, isn't it?
Absolutely cool. Dead simple, really stylish. And remember, in each pack, you're not only going to get the dies, you're also going to get at least 4 card designs. But, of course, there's many, many, many more than that. But you can mix and match with other die sets in the range. But if you go for the all 6 version, that is $129.99. You're going to get all 6 of them. You haven't got to worry about which ones you're not getting or whatever. You're going to get the whole lot. If you just want set 1, we can do that for $69.99. If you want set 2, that is $69.99. But, of course, the best value is to go for all 6 with a 5-way split pay as well. So that is XJLF64. XJLF64 for $129.99 to get you the full set of 6. Now, we have got some other highlights in the show that we're going to come on to. We've got the Dazzle gel pastes. We've got the Spellbinders Lisa Horton Crafts die cutting and embossing machine. And we've also got, of course, those fantastic metallic ink pads as well. That's all in the show too. So whatever you do, don't move an inch, because we'll get to those fairly soon. We're going to go on to the gel pastes now. The gel pastes, the Dazzle gel pastes. Do you want to do that?
Dave, honestly, they're amazing. Let me grab my spatula, because this is a much better spatula than I had earlier. 1 second.
Now, these are new to me. I've not seen these before.
Right.
Let me show you. Lisa's very kindly done a board for me just here. How would you describe these then?
So they are a gel. They really are a gel. And what happens with these is some change colour, some don't. Some are opaque, some are a little more translucent. But when you put them on black and white card, you will get a good result. So they are kind of a duo kind of paste, because they're going to work on both cards equally as well. But you'll find, particularly with the white, I think it is the cracked ice, you can use that, and you can add in your ink as well, and you can change the colour of the paste.
Now, the price should be, for all 10 of them, I think, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Look at the colourways you've got there as well. They're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. $79.90, so basically $7.99 a jar is what they should be.
Yeah.
And if you buy all 10, you're going to get a very special price indeed. Here it goes. It's going to come down to $71.91. It will be on split pay as well. It's PQLF17 for all of these gel pastes. And just again, I've never seen anything quite like these.
You know, I'm going to show you something, Dave. I was saying earlier, I haven't got my mat with me because I wasn't planning on doing this, but I did a demo earlier and it worked really well.
Okay, cool.
So you've got, with these Dazzle pastes, you've got some that have got like a metallic element to them, some that have got almost like a glittery element to them, some super opaque, and some that do magic things.
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you the magic ones first.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring in Bubblegum, and I'm going to bring in Fantasy. Now, Fantasy is super cool. So when I lift this off, let me grab this. Oh. Now, when you get yours home, what I want you to do is take I keep getting this word, spatula. I did that earlier. And literally open like so, pull back,
Wow.
It's so cool. It is so cool. And then when you finish, cover it up again because it does help protect them. However, this one, you'll see, as you move it around, it's kind of got a...
Well, it's not runny, is it?
No. No, it's really, really cool. Now, when I pop this onto white card, okay, now it looks really, really pretty on white card.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it will show up very well, but you can see if I just wiggle that.
Does it take long to dry, Lisa?
I would say about half an hour,
Okay.
40 minutes, just nature of the beast, really.
Yeah.
But that has got a twinkle to it, and when it dries with a pretty glittery finish.
Okay.
However, when I put it on black, it's not going to be what you expect.
Okay. I'm intrigued. What? Where did that come from?
I know. Where did that come from? Wow. So, it's pink. And it's really super pretty. So when that dries...
That's amazing.
Isn't that just lovely?
Yeah.
So that is a start of the magic. So as that dries, you kind of get a glitter come through on that one. Not all of them are glittery, though.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you bubblegum.
All right.
Because bubblegum, Shares earlier was like, I did not see that coming.
No, exactly.
It
I
was
didn't see
so
that purple coming.
Did you not?
No, not at all.
Okay.
But I suppose these are designed to be used through stencils? Or...
Yep, 3 stencils,
Yep.
or do what I've done and create a background and die cut them.
Right.
When they dry very flexible. I don't know what I've done with my original samples, but they're really flexible, so you can die cut them. If you do them on something like a piece of plastic, you can peel them off as well. So it is a really flexible material. So let's bring in the bubblegum, which is a super cool colour, and let's open this one.
And these are brand new to us today as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
So this, you'll see where this is a gel. So when I open that, I hope you can...
Oh, that colour.
Isn't that lovely? Can you see that? It's quite jelly-like.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to grab some again. So it's such a lovely consistency. And I'm going to.
It's not gritty at all, no?
It's kind of gritty because of the glitter in it,
right.
but the cracked ice and some of the others are more gritty.
Right.
So this is a bubblegum pink. So you can see that is really cool. Lovely, lovely colour. And we'll see that. Now, get ready for this.
Okay. So on black card, presumably it will do something completely different, like the white one did.
Yep. Let's do it here. Ready?
Yeah. Huh? What? It's like a magic illusion.
Yeah. So it's blue.
Wow. Oh, my word. Does it behave differently on different coloured cardstock then?
Yep, so you're going to get different tones or different colour cardstock because the interference in it will give you a different look.
Wow. Okay, well, you're going to get 10 jars. Look at all the colourways you're going to get. Every colour you could have a wish for. Can you mix colours together if you want to?
You can mix the colours together, so you can mix the yellow and a blue together and get a green.
Right.
When you put them on black card and white card, there's on your sample pile there, Dave, just to your...
Here.
There's a couple of... they're not really cards, they're samples using a snowflake. And I've used the same colours on black and white, and you'll see how different they look. And those samples you've got there, they have had... they've been pressed into an embossing folder and peeled off.
But I suppose also you could have stamped them with a rubber stamp.
Absolutely.
Put a thick layer on, stamp into it.
Yeah.
Have a similar effect.
You can do some really clever effects, but they really mix and match perfectly. You can keep them as simple as you want to. I mean, the purple, that's just really pretty, the purple.
Beautiful.
But when you mix you can see there's one coming up in just a second. When you mix the purple and the honeycomb.
That one.
Yeah. They just blend together beautifully. And the next sample is exactly the same colours.
But on black.
But on black.
Oh, my word.
So, yeah, I know. They're absolutely stunning, stunning.
It's amazing. It's a product the like of which I've never seen before. So all 10 of them for £71.91 gives you basically a £7 or £8 discount. Hazel in Greater Manchester, Greater London, Anna in Lancashire, Bianca in Lanarkshire, Pamela in Suffolk coming through for these on two-way split pays, and it's PQLF17. Now, remember, the main collection, which is the launch today, we launched them earlier on with Sherilyn this afternoon. These are the composition layout dies. Now, these are really great because rather than just looking at a design in a magazine or a design in a book, you've actually got the dies to cut out the elements, and you've got a tip card inside that gives you 4 different card layouts that you can achieve by using these. So they're called the composition layout dies, all 6 sets of them for £129.99, and that's on 5-way split pay. Happy birthday, it's our birthday, you're getting the benefit of it. So that means it's £25.99 today. That's all you need to pay for all 6 of these sets. And it's a brand new concept from Lisa herself. And if you're using coloured cardstock from either Lisa or whoever, they cut out all the elements that work, and you can mix and match your collections as well. You can, mix a set from set 1 with a set from set 2, and it will still work beautifully well. I've got to give you a heads up as well. We do still have stock of Lisa's brand new machine. I've just got to give you this. We've got the big bundle, which is, we only have a few of these left now. It is the most gorgeous design. It is a Spellbinders machine. It's a Spellbinders Platinum, basically.
Absolutely.
But it's in Lisa's sage green colour, and the rose pattern all the way around it is absolutely gorgeous. Julie upstairs, Julie, who comes on air quite often, she took delivery of hers today. I'll put it on my Facebook page because Lisa delivered it to her. And she was beside herself, absolutely beside herself. Look at it. It's absolutely gorgeous. You're going to get an embossing folder with it to get started. But also, if you go for this collection, you're going to get a year in bloom. Now, what you've got in here are actually 12 3D embossing folders in this box, included with the machine. You get all the plates, obviously, that you need for your embossing, for your die cutting and everything else. It's a 6-inch mouth.
Yes.
So it's exactly the same as the Spellbinders Platinum,
Exactly.
but just a different design.
Exactly. So you can still use your glimmer with it, you can still use your better press with it. Everything you could do with the regular Platinum, you can absolutely do with this as well.
Because, I mean, this is a machine, again, you're kind of buying as a future-proofing yourself machine because, you mentioned the better press plates, you mentioned also the glimmer plates for the foiling as well. All of those, the big dies will go through here because it's got the bigger mouth. But this has got the unique decorative design from Lisa herself. I just think this is gorgeous. And, a machine's going to be in your craft room 24/7. You want it to look as good as possible.
Absolutely, and it goes really well with Sharon's journal.
It does. It really does go well with Sharon's journal, absolutely. Now, this collection is £259.99. This is the year in bloom. Now, presumably all of these embossing folders are florals,
Yes, all of them floral. So you've kind of got roughly what I would consider to be the flower of the month. I mean, it's not specific, but you've got your winter there, so that's your December. So that is, I decided not to do like a poinsettia for Christmas. Just keep it winter, but keep it so you can use it at other occasions as well. You've got your poppies.
November for poppies. They're all 3D as well, so you get 12 of them, 1 for each month. That's your thistle for October.
Isn't that gorgeous, the thistle?
Really beautiful. Then you've got this one, which is fuchsia for September. I mean, 12 of them in a box, a whole collection, a flower a month is a great idea. August is the dahlia. Look at the details. And if you've ever seen the 3D effects of Lisa's embossing folders, they are off the charts beautiful. They really are. July is daisies. Then you've got, for June, the foxgloves. Imagine all that dimension and detail. May, you've got the peonies. Then in April, you've got your tulips. And that's actually like a landscape embossing folder going east to west. Then you've got your daffodils. That one in February is your violets. And then lastly, in January, you've got your crocus. You've got 12 3D embossing folders in that beautiful presentation box in the sage green, which is the colour of the moment.
Of course.
Absolutely.
And the limited run, Dave, as well. So when they're gone, they're gone. So then they're a limited edition.
Well, Emma, congratulations to you. You've checked out already. We have a limited quantity of this offer left. Remember, this machine has been a long time in the production because you've partnered with Spellbinders now.
Absolutely. We've been with Spellbinders for about 18 months, and this has been something we've been planning for a long, long time. But I wanted something that you knew was going to be reliable, trustworthy in the industry, and they're just Beautiful.
It is one of the fastest selling machines I've ever known. So that is the big bundle. If you just want the machine with just the single embossing folder, we can give you that, which is of course less money. So if you're not interested in the 12 embossing folders, you'll get a bonus embossing folder with it, all the plates and the machine. And it's going to be obviously a lot less because you're not paying for the balloons. Yours today for $169.99. $169.99. I don't know how much stock of this we've got. It's on 5-way split pay for Lisa's desired, most sought after die cutting and embossing machine. It is in the most gorgeous colour as well, which is the colour of the moment. Everybody loved the sage green Sharon organiser. That sold out first, so it's obviously a colour that lots of you love. Here's your chance. Actually, I've never seen people as excited about this machine as any other machine.
No, it went crazy. It went absolutely crazy. And I think it's, I mean, we've all got die cutting machines, I know that, but I think it's very pretty. I think it's the reliability we know and we love.
Yeah.
And with both of our names on it, it's, you know, it's just great.
People love you. People love Spellbinders. The two together, perfect marriage. And the design of it is just gorgeous. So when it's locked up and shut up, it still looks amazing.
And it's got such a small footprint as well. And it's, I mean, it's got weight behind it, but it's not so heavy that you can't lift it.
Yeah.
So it's not going to take up too much room in your craft room, but it's something you'll probably be happy to leave out on your desk.
And the gearing on it is so easy. It makes turning the handle really easy, whether you're left-handed or right-handed. But also remember, I just think if you're buying a machine, you want it to be able to do as much as possible. This does everything. It does your glimmer for your foiling. It does your better press from Spellbinders as well. It does your bigs dies. No matter what make they are, they will go through there. The thin metal dies, your 2D embossing folders, your 3D embossing folders. It ticks all the boxes. It's one of the simplest plate formations too.
Absolutely. So when you're using an embossing folder, this was paramount to me, obviously because of the nature of what I do. I wanted the easiest sandwich. So you get your base plate and you get your adapter plate, and that's your sandwich for your folder. Again, if you want to do your dies, you put your base plates down and your 2 cutting plates, and that is as tough as it gets. These are all colour coordinated as well, so you've got your green plates as well.
Yep.
We've got extra plates available too if you want to get extra plates for them. I always like to keep one clear simply because mirror card or something like that, so you don't get all the marks in it. But yeah, it's a really, really good workhorse.
And just to let you know, all of these machines, we've actually got them in our warehouse because obviously the boxes take up a lot of space, so we've actually got them in our warehouse for dispatch from us directly to you, and we've got a limited quantity available now. So $169.99 on 5-way split pay with all the plates, and you do get a bonus embossing folder as well. It's DVXC10. The amount of talk about this on social media I saw before it actually launched, it was insane. Everybody wants it. Now's your chance to get it today. And it's DVXC10. We will look at the ink pads soon too, but before we do that, back to Lisa with a...
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the die cutting machine because I haven't cut anything today. I've shown you a lot, but not cut much. So I'm going to show you how the machine works. I'm going to just cut a die a couple of times, and then we're going to use it with the metallic ink pad. So we're going to kind of use the butterfly as a stencil almost.
Okay, yeah.
So I literally bring in the platinum, and it sits beautifully on the desk, doesn't move anywhere. It's great. So I've got brand new plates here, and then I'm going to take a piece of black card. And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut this butterfly a couple of times. So I'm going to run that through. Simply run that back again. I don't really worry about the detail, but look, it just cuts just quickly and beautifully, really, really easily. So let's pop that back down again. Let's pop this butterfly back on, and we'll bring one down here like so. And then we'll just use these two just as little stencils, and I'll show you how you can blend through these with your metallic ink pads on white and black card, because it does look super cool. So that's as tricky as it gets. We've got the 2 cut. There we go. And it's only sticking to that because I've got tape on the back of my die cut there. So here we go. You've got... move that out of the way very quickly and very easily. Now, we've got our metallic ink pads. If you've not seen our metallic ink pads, let me just show you something.
Now, these flew this afternoon. We've still got more stock. You've been able to load more stock for us, haven't you?
Yes, yes. Danny's been counting the warehouse again.
Right.
So, metallic ink pads predominantly are they silver, gold, and bronze, and the colours you come to expect. So our metallics are in all colours of the rainbow,
Right.
and they blend, but they are still metallic on white card as well as black card.
Okay.
So if I can show you this.
Oh, wow.
So this is mixing the yellow and the pink, and mixing the blue and the purple, mixing the green and a purple.
You wouldn't expect to get that vivid reaction off white card.
No, you wouldn't, would
No.
you? And that's the thing about these. What they don't like is they don't like stamping. And I'll be honest with you about that. If you're wanting a stamping ink, these aren't for you.
No.
If you want, but they do stamp, but you just don't get the shine.
Right.
But if you want to use them as a blending ink, they're just ridiculously good.
Okay.
So keep certain brushes for yours. Don't have the same brushes. Make sure you've got a separate set of brushes. Now, I always use my chunky stencil brushes.
Okay.
So I'm going to start with a yellow. So I'm just going to pop this over the top here. I'm not even going to be really fussy about the way I do this. So we'll bring in a yellow, and we'll bring in Love Struck, which is the pink, and we might bring in the blue. So these are kind of your core colours, if you like. So let me pop this down, the yellow, and you'll see what I mean. So these are just phenomenal. If I just do this, and I'm going to keep the yellow just here. You can see it already on the black card. And I will bring in to about there, okay?
Yeah.
So you can see straight away round the edge already that yellow is quite gold. Let me, 1 second, put the lid off there. So this is your Love Struck, and I'm going to tap off a little bit because it's really vibrant. And then we're going to come onto the white, and you'll see how they absolutely blend like a dream.
I can see why these are so popular. Wow.
Look at that. Isn't that super cool? Now, this is a metallic pink and a metallic yellow on a white card, and we're now blending it.
Do you remember the rhubarb and custard chews?
Yes.
Reminds me of that a little bit.
It does, doesn't it? So that is how you would use the first two colours.
Okay.
So then let's pick out another couple of colours. And I'm going to go back in with that yellow again, and we're going to use it with a blue. So we'll do that down here.
Right.
Doesn't matter. I didn't want to reveal that too much, but it's fine. And then we'll bring the yellow, and I'll do the yellow at the bottom. Here we go. Just down here. And there we are. Just here. And then we'll just bring in the blue very quickly. Hang on a second. Oh, I can't get the lid off there very quickly. And you'll see the blue, when I pop this on the black as well, it's so vibrant.
And we've been able to stock up on more stock of these. So for those of you that have never tried these amazing metallic ink pads, take a little look at these and look at the quality of what they do. $71.91. There's 10 of them, all different colourways. So they're just over £7 each. And on split pay, that makes them only $14.38 for all 10 today. Oh, that looks amazing, Lisa.
And I don't know if you can... I don't know if it's going to pick that up on camera yet, because they need to dry.
Yeah. So they get more metallic, the more they dry. Yeah?
The more they dry down, the more metallic. You can see it actually, I think, at the bottom here. They get more and more metallic. But you can see what's kind of left on the card here.
Oh, and on black. Look.
Yeah, so on black, you can see just from the outline how super cool they are. So they work super well with your Dazzle paste.
Now, actually, going back to the Dazzle pastes, now you've seen how they work, and they're almost like an optical illusion. We have got these today. They're brand new. They've never been seen before here on HobbyMaker until today. And they are a gel paste, but they all behave slightly differently on different types of cardstock. I mean, you saw how different it was on black from white. You've got all 10 colours here for £71.91. And can we just do another quick demo with them?
Of course we can.
Right. So you're going to get 10 colours in total, a lot in each pot, actually.
I think, I can't remember. Have I not written it on there? Am I rubbish, Dave? I probably am.
Does it say? You should say somewhere. We'll try and find out on the website. It might be underneath the sticker, actually.
Either way, you get a lot.
You get a lot, yeah.
So what I wanted to show you is, again, what I showed earlier. And I'm going to use the cracked ice.
Okay.
Now, the cracked ice is completely different. It's completely different to what you've seen already. This is more like a pearl. So you've seen kind of glittery paste. This is pearly. And let me just bring that in. Again, as I say, keep your lids or your foil on top. And you'll see this one, when I move that, that's a lot more like a pearl than it is a glitter.
Yeah, true.
See? So when we use this on white, again, it's got that gorgeous finish. So this is going to give you literally a opaque white look. And this has got a little bit of texture in it. So when you're thinking like Christmas, you can use this as your snow and what have you. But when we pop it on the black card, it's really, really white. So you get a super opaque white look. Okay. Now the beauty of this is, particularly if you've got a re-inker, it's great because you put a little drop in, but your inks as well. So let me show you what I mean by that. So if you bring in where's my ink pads? They're over here. So if you bring in a coloured ink pad, let me pick a kind of a vibrant colour. So let's go with, let's see if we've got a blue in here maybe. Let's see what we've got. No, we'll go for purple. We'll go for a purple. And I'm going to bring in a piece of, this is what I was looking for earlier. And we're literally going to take some of the ink and we're going to pat this or smoosh this onto our mat, okay? So I'm going to take my ink. You see that? So that is a really, really hefty amount of ink on there. And then you take your paste and you literally pop this in the middle. So now
the metallic inks are there on the side of your screen if you want those 10, but look at what you can do with the Dazzle pastes.
So now you've got a purple metallic paste, and I can come in, grab some more ink.
Oh, wow.
And turn that into your purple paste.
Look at the sheen coming from it.
You can still see that, can't you?
Yeah, yeah.
So what I would say if you're using a re-inker, just be mindful that it's a liquid and you're putting it into a paste. So be careful of the ratio you're using, really. Now, the beauty of this is that you're still going to see the purple on the black card. So I don't know if it might be a little bit wet, this card, but let's give it a go. So I'm going to use the kind of the stencil. Let's see.
Now you're seeing this demo, it's making you think, I want to try a little bit of that, please. So lots of you going for both, going for the metallic ink pads and the Dazzle paste together, both on split pay. Oh, Lisa.
I know. Yeah. So it's a little bit different to what you would expect a regular texture paste to do. And then, of course, your purple, again, if you've got it on your white card, you've got a beautiful purple there, which is very different to the purple that you've got here. This is more of a glitter and it's more of a gel kind of, not a translucent colour, whereas this gives you such a beautiful finish.
Absolutely.
Can you see that purple shining through?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Okay, now the composition dies that we started the show with, which are game changers as far as I'm concerned. Remember, each set of dies has actually got a little postcard inside it with 4 card layouts to give you ideas. Basically, each die will cut out a shape, whether it's a flower, whether it's a belly band, whether it's a square, a circle, whatever it might be. You've got all these individual elements that will make cards like this. Now, I don't know about you at home, but if I was set about with the task of making a card like this, I wouldn't really know where to start. You know, what size of dies, what shape of dies do I want? But Lisa's done all the hard work for you so that you basically use the dies to cut out your cardstock and then place them in a certain way. And they're a really good size card that they make as well. Everything is very, very achievable because you've got the little prompt cards inside each set. There are 6 sets in total. They're brand new. They're exclusive to us at the moment. I'm a big fan of the postcard or the postage stamp edge. I really do love that. I mean, this one, you can make them as simple as you like or as intricate and as complicated as you like, but you can mix and match the elements in each pack. But each pack has got 4 card designs which you can make from the elements that are in there. How many dies did you say was it, Lisa, in the end?
A total of 79 dies.
79 dies. And 6 cards that have got 4 card designs on each one. So if you've often looked at a card and thought, I don't know what to put where, I don't know what goes in the corner, don't know, does that look too much? Does it look balanced or unbalanced? This is doing all the hard work for you. The dies cut out your cardstock, and then the tip sheets inside there, the tip cards, will show you where to put the elements to get a really good designed layout card, a balanced card like these that I've got here in front of me. There we go, look at these. Aren't they lovely? And this one that's dead simple with the hugs. But again, it's getting everything in the right place, so it's not top heavy, not bottom heavy, it's just evenly balanced. Those dies have been designed by Lisa for that purpose. $129.99 is on 5-way split pay, which it shouldn't be normally. It's on $25.99 today to pay for all 6 of those, and then you pay 4 more payments if you'd like to. We have got quickly that little video to show as well. Can we do that? Is that all right? We're looking for the Joker. I'm going to forget to do this otherwise. Now, we've got at 9 o'clock tonight, we are going to be giving one of you that gets the answer to this right a £25 account credit. See where the Joker is. You can see it's Judy holding it at the moment. Keep your eye on the Joker and watch where it goes. If you know where the Joker is, at the end of this little routine, email us with the number that you think the Joker is. Who's got the Joker? Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. If you're right, just after 9 o'clock, we'll announce the winner of a £25 account credit. It's a birthday Billy bonus, basically. So what number has got the Joker behind it? studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the email address, and we'll announce the winner and play you the answer in the 9 o'clock show, because we're live till 10 o'clock tonight. OK, talking about those fantastic dies, let's go back over to Lisa then for more demos, if that's all right, Lisa?
Yep, no problem at all. So again, I've pre-prepped because of the single show rather than the double show. And this one is set F, which is the scallops and the hearts. Now, this one for me is great because that looks almost like a wax seal.
Yeah.
It looks like a rosette.
Yeah.
You can use your edges as your scalloped edges, or you can use them as a square and create kind of a nested square. So again, I've cut lots of pieces out for you just to have a look. Now, you can, I mean, you don't have to pick the kind of colour tones that I use, but what's really lovely is that you've got your kind of, I'm going to do kind of 2 at once, and you can see how different they look.
Yeah.
All right. Right. Actually, I've got 3, but let's stick with 2. I think I might do these colours. And then we've got, we could go like the pink here, or we can go the light green here.
Yeah.
So straight away, there's matte and layers that you'd use in, you know, general card making every day.
Sure.
And then, of course, we've got all the pieces now. So I cut, again, loads. Just, honestly, what I would highly recommend is just cut everything. It really is worth it. And then here, if I bring in the instructions, so to speak, you could do lots of different things. So, for example, let's look at design 1. So design 1, let me make sure I'm not got my head in the way. There we go. And we'll bring in the strips. Now, the strips on this set, they don't have stitching on them, as I said. So if you've got another set that you want to use these strips with, you can use them. Now, I showed you that card we did a few across the middle.
Yeah.
So now we could switch this up a little bit, and we could put the green over here. Okay, and again, as you can see, it's all been sized, so it fits exactly across the width of the card. And then we'll go to the dark green here. Keep that one quite monotone. Maybe have, see, there you go. So that literally lifts that already. And then maybe we'll have the white here. So now, again, we're already creating cards. If you're batch making, you can absolutely do that with this. So I'm looking here thinking, well, what do I need to do next? Let's have a look. So we've got this gorgeous, I quite like that. That's more, maybe a little bit more masculine, maybe. And then we've got the brighter, vibrant one. And we can go, yeah, let's bring that one in. Let's have a look what the other colour I've got. Oh, no, I can't. Yes, I can do that. I'm going to
Did it take you a long time to work all these compositions out?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I've just completed another 2 for the next release, and then I'm working on the Christmas ones.
Right, okay.
So we're going to have some great, great Christmas ones. There we are. Okay.
Now, we had a question. What size card is the composition layout designed for? Is it A5?
So no, it's designed for either a 5x7 or the American A2, which is 5.5 by 4.25.
Right.
So I'll give you an example. My cardstock, where have I put my cardstock now? The black and white. Oh, it's under here. These are 5x7.
Right.
So if I shift that over a little bit and I pop that underneath, you can see this one, for example, on a 5x7 is great. So it fits really, really well. Obviously, these aren't glued down. And then, of course, we've got all of our edges. So if we take that off, we literally can place our edges down. And then we can do one at the top as well, because we cut a couple.
Everything fits. You don't have to trim anything down.
No, nothing. Literally, I've done all the measurements for you. So size-wise, you haven't got to look at that kind of width there and say, well, I need to trim that panel down in the middle. You don't have to do any of that at all. So again, straight away. And we've also got your flags as well. So you can use this in any way you like. We've got lots of different colours. You can, if you want to, pop that underneath, or we can, let's have a look. There we go. You can pop that underneath and you can pick different colours, whatever you want to do. And then, obviously that's not lined up well, but I actually quite like that. Squiff too. And then you've got your hearts, so we can pop a heart in the middle on that one, and let's grab a pink heart in the middle here. So how quick
They're a great concept. They look totally different, but using similar
just literally change your colours, and that's all I've done is change the colours. If I put a black piece behind that,
it's the sort of thing kids would enjoy playing with as well. If mum and dad do the die cutting for them, put it all together. But remember, there is a tip card in each die set with 4 different card layouts. You can do so many more than that, but you do get Lisa's tips in there as well, in each one.
You see what I mean? If you've got them on black and white card, they're going to look completely different. Obviously, we know they're not glued down, but it just gives you an idea straight away of quite quickly and easy you can build a card.
Well, if you want the brand new composition dies, then you're going to get 6 sets. They are in sets of 3 if you want a smaller set. Set 1 is the top row, set 2 is the bottom, but most of you seem to be going for the set of 6, because that's got the 5 split pays on it as well. $129.99, and it's XJLF 64. XJLF 64, $129.99 on 5-way split pay. That means you only pay $25.99 today, okay? Now, another very popular item, certainly when you saw it being demonstrated in the show, are the Dazzle pastes. These are brand new to us today, and they are a gel paste, but they've got interference in them. I mean, if you have a little look at the board, look at how they behave on black card, and then look above at how they behave on white card. You can see they are absolutely brilliant. They're so different and so unusual. And it's like you're getting 20 colours, because on the black, that behaves totally differently, doesn't it, to how it looks on the white?
But more than that, really, because if you mix the yellow and the blue together, you get a green. So you've got so many, honestly, there's so many combinations.
Well, they're brand new, $71.91, PQLF17, and that's on 2-way split pay if you want to spread it interest-free. And then we have the restocked metallic ink pads, which you can actually mix with the Dazzle. So that is a game changer. I think lots of you decided to go for the ink pads and the Dazzle paste as well when you saw that demo earlier on. So here are the ink pads. It's IULF05. Yes, IULF05, $71.91, but that's also on 5-way split pay as well if you want the ink pads. So you get 10 of them, all very, very popular, restocked because they did get close to selling out earlier on, didn't they? Yeah.
And we've sold thousands of these, so if you can get them, get them.
OK, now again, this is a very, very special and sought-after machine. The hype around this and the anticipation behind it when it was found out that Lisa had designed a machine for Spellbinders. This is basically the Spellbinders Platinum machine, but with the Lisa Horton makeover, with the rose design on the front, on the sides, all the way around it, and it's in the sage green, which is certainly one of the in colours of the moment. Everybody loves sage green at the moment. It's gorgeous. Julie in our office today took delivery of hers from Lisa herself. She was absolutely beside herself that she got one. And this is, remember, future-proofing yourself, because you can put your glimmer plates through there if you want to do your foiling. You can put your better press plates through there if you want to do your letter pressing. You can put your bigs dies if you've got the cartridge dies. They go through there. Also, all your thin metal dies, also your 2D and your 3D embossing folders. So basically, it's a 6-inch mouth. What can go through there? Any of those that I've just talked about can go through there, no trouble at all. And that is with the big bundle of your 12 Bloom, A Year in Bloom. So that's actually 12 3D embossing folders, one for each month, plus you get an extra embossing folder as a free gift as well. So £259.99 gets you that bundle. That's on 5-way split pay of just over £50. And we've then got the smaller bundle, whereby you've got the machine with one embossing folder plus all the plates, and that's just £169.99 if you prefer that version of it, okay? £169.99, here it comes, and it's DVXC10, down from 190 odd down to £169.99, and everything else you can find on the website.
Absolutely.
HobbyMaker.com. Nice one, Lisa. Good to see you.
And you.
Happy birthday to us. Thank you for the happy birthday song that got messaged through earlier on. Someone will sing it to us on the bottom of the screen. You're back soon, hopefully?
Yes, at the end of the month.
End of the month. Okay, fab. And remember, if you've missed any of Lisa's shows today, you can watch on Catch Up a bit later on or on YouTube, of course, as well. On the way next, Sandra is here. Tangle is marking our 3rd birthday too, and the launch of a brand new part of, well, the community, the Tangle community. What's it called again, Sandra?
Locket Lane.
Locket Lane, but the new one is?
Coffee Pot Lane.
Coffee Pot Lane, that's it, I forgot for a minute. Coffee Pot Lane is on the way. It's brand new from Sandra after a short break. Don't go away.
Day 5 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's all about fresh launches and amazing deals. Here's what's in store. Cardio makes their debut with a brand new supplier launch. Welcome to the crafting family. Paper Dynamics introduces glam bags. Crafter's Companion unveils their new Easter collection. Tonic brings 3D dies. Add depth and dimension to your creations. Crafter's Companion is back with a mixed media masterclass. Paper Dynamics returns with another chance to grab their glam bags. Tonic is back with more 3D dies. Don't miss out. Debbie's Dangerous Deals are here. Crazy discounts you won't want to miss. And we're finishing off the day with Keith and Paper Dynamics. Join us for the 5th day of birthday fun and crafting magic.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
It's time to party because HobbyMaker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 PM to 10 PM. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Day 3 of HobbyMaker's birthday bash is here, and it's bursting with creativity. Phil Martin kicks things off with brand new creative packs and more. Crafters Companion unveil their new Touch of Sparkle collection. All and Create launch their new Snippets and Snapshots bundle. We welcome Anna-Marie Designs to HobbyMaker. Phil Martin with brand new creative packs and more. All and Create return with another chance to grab their Snippets and Snapshots bundle. Crafters Companion brings Bog Off deals. Buy one, get one free. Anna-Marie is back with more crafting delights. And we're wrapping up the day with Debbie's double discount, saving you twice as much on your favourites. Don't miss the 3rd day of crafting fun and birthday celebrations.
I came in here.
Welcome back, everybody. It is our 3rd birthday. In case you hadn't heard, we are 3 years old today. Where has that 3 years gone, Sandra?
I know. We were here on that first day.
We've got all the big guns out today.
Yeah,
You?
absolutely.
Absolutely. Lisa, Horton, Sandra. Oh, they're all here. Craig, a bit later on. Sharon, of course, as well, who had a virtual sellout of her planner. Anne-Marie, yeah, Hunky Dory. All celebrating our birthday, but it's a birthday that goes on for you for 2 weeks. We do like to kind of egg the pudding a little bit.
Absolutely.
But it means every single day there's chances to win. Every single day there's special offers, pin badges, stuff like that, chances to win account credit. But just by watching today and buying anything, you'll be in a draw and you could win yourself a £1,000 bundle, including a Brother Scan and Cut. We've got a £1,000 bundle to give away this week, a £1,000 bundle to give away next week.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And we are launching something today for Tangle fans who love their Locket Lane. We've got the next edition. Look at this.
I know.
We have got, and welcome to Coffee Pot Lane. Coffee Pot Lane is here, everybody, for you to enjoy. It's a stencil and it's a book and it's part of the Locket Lane community.
It is. You do find a little bit more out about that lovely locket that we found at the back of the house in Locket Lane. So
yeah, that's how it all started, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. And I think you actually find out really who's kind of involved a little bit in this one.
Okay.
So.
The mystery continues. It's like Midsummer Murders.
It is, isn't it? They keep going on, and somebody dies every week.
Absolutely. Wouldn't want to live
died
there,
in
would
this.
you?
Yeah, I think they outlived themselves.
Okay, now as you'd expect with Sandra, every single page in the book is full of inspiration, and the stencils give you the outline. 20% of the stock is in baskets
Do you
already.
want to see the actual artwork? Shall we
Yes,
show
please.
the
Go on.
boards?
Yeah, you show it.
Shall I do it? Okay, so there's a few stories, as you well know, to go with these. So I'm just gonna go from sort of beginning because you don't remember all of it. I've written quite a story. So here we go. Here's the first little bit. So what do we have here? We have the hotel.
Okay.
The hotel is run by Madame Gregory. She runs a tight ship. It's just been refurbished. She likes everything clean and prim and proper. The top one is we've got a new manor. It's Mocha Manor.
Mocha Manor, I like it.
No, absolutely. Now, there's a bit of a story here. Let me just find it. Okay, there's the farm. We'll go to that in a minute. Give me 1 second, because you need to read a little bit. Close friend to the Lord of the Manor, who's in Locket Lane.
Right.
Colonel Humbug Atkinson owns Mocha Manor. All the grounds and all you could see for miles. He often looks out to Churn Farm. That's another story. But I'm not going to tell you all of that.
Okay.
He holds fabulous balls in the hall on the 2nd floor and, of course, has seen the famous locket up close.
Of course.
On numerous occasions, it appears, though, that on the stroke of midnight, the lady who wears it is always nowhere to be found.
Ooh, how mysterious.
I know, but then for all the gossip, you've actually got the 3 Sugar Bowls, which is the local pub.
Yep.
So it's always nice and warm there, so everybody sits outside, and it's all about where you get the local gossip and that kind of thing. So that's
Sounds like a cool place to hang out, really.
Absolutely, yeah, but it doesn't end there. We've then got the Orange Blossom House. This is where, all the orange flavours and the smells sort of permeate from there. It's a really nice one, and there's a couple that own that, so they look after the kids that come over from Locket Lane to pick the oranges.
And the book that comes with these stencils, by the way, is a full A4 book. It shows you what shape stencils to use.
It does.
How to, obviously, build up your picture and tell your story. How you colour in is entirely up to you.
Absolutely. I mean, it says here, look, all, in this particular Blossom House, all was nearly lost a few years ago now when there was an emergency in Halloween Hollow, which we know about in Halloween Hollow. Yeah. And it says here, something broke loose, and having its love for oranges headed straight over following the smell. Mr. Garcia fended it off with nothing but his walking stick and was branded a hero. The children, however, run for the hills when he sits down to begin one of his stories. So that's quite an interesting couple, isn't it? Can
so this is, if you've already got Locket Lane, the Secret Keyhole and the Halloween Hollow, this follows on from that. But if you haven't got those and you don't know what Sandra's talking about because you've only just found the channel, we have got those in the show as well, which will kind of complete your collection and complete or start your story if you're starting it today.
Oh, absolutely.
Complete your collection.
Now, of course, I'm just going to go back to the sugar because it's owned by the famous Dickens family.
As in Liam.
Cousins of Dr. Tooth from Christmas Close. So, who knows? Full of sugar. Absolutely full of sugar. The Tollbridge B&B, which is the one at the top there. Very, very coffee percolator kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know, it's been there for a while, but it's
What do you think people do with these? Do they actually make their own storybooks?
They do make their own storybooks.
So
They
if you've got,
absolutely
like the
do.
cinch machines and all that sort of thing, fantastic.
Yeah. The filter house. I've got to explain the filter house. It's owned by Miss Fielding. And it used to be next door to the hotel, which is in the lane.
Right.
But suddenly, one night, it moved up and left, and you find it in the woods. Because what she does is she filters her own coffee. She makes her own coffee.
Right.
And she nips over to Halloween Hollow every now and again because there's some nice little spices and things that Vlad does.
Right.
And then she has a little midnight parties.
I bet.
So it's a little bit of a story going on there as well.
One. Absolutely.
And then, of course, you've got the farm, Churn Farm. And, of course, what do you have on a dairy farm?
Cows.
Cows. There are cows in this one. So, yes, it's all good fun.
Let me just show you the stencils you're going to get. You get an A4 stencil and one slightly smaller as well. Now, all of these are going to give you the outlines for the buildings and the community of Coffee Pot Lane. So this is brand new. I know you've been talking about it a little bit, and it's so eagerly awaited. My screen is full, absolutely full of people loving it. The stock is going in very, very fast. Don't leave it until the demo to order this because there won't be any left. It's going that quickly. And remember, you'll be in the draw to win maybe £1,000 worth of goodies, including a Brother Scan and Cut. One person will win that at the end of this week, and we'll do another £1,000 giveaway next week as well. You might even find a couple of our little Julie Love Hearts discount vouchers in your packet. We're giving quite a few of them away. They're just going to be at random, put into different orders over the next 2 weeks, and that will give you a discount code on the back if you find that in there with a stencil.
Oh, that's ace, isn't it? Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, shall we draw something?
Go on then.
We've got to do the farm, haven't we?
We've got to do the farm.
Churn Farm. There's a bit of a story to Churn Farm as well because the manor, the Lord of the Manor, the Mocker Manor, we don't know. We don't know whether it's a bit of a love romance swimming or he just like he wants the cows because they're very valuable and they're highly polished.
Okay.
Yeah, but I won't read all of it because it sort of ruins it for you when you get it. You want to hear these stories, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, you're going to 2 stencils. Please number them because, of course, that's what we sort of work with. And if you numbered them differently to mine, we get a bit more of an interesting comment. Here we go. So, okay, I'm going to start with the house. The house, of course, being that it's a dairy. We've actually got a cream bowl or a cream jug.
Do you know what? I've just realised we haven't even dropped the price yet. This is not the price for...
No, we're going to do birthday prices.
Over half the stock as an allocation has gone into baskets, but it's our birthday, so let's get the price down. Where is it? Can't find it. Oh, here it is. OK, $22.99, you get a £5 off. That's your P&P taken care of. There you go. How about that? So for those of you that have checked out already, it's not $27.99, it's $22.99. Everyone pays the final price.
Thank you. So I've altered the jug a little bit. I've changed the little lip there. I've put a hollow on the top, and I've added a little lump there to make my little handle. Mm-hmm. This is where you've got the shape, but you're going to sort of change it a little bit yourself. Let's put a little bottom on there, a little base. And then, of course, we want to have the different bits and pieces. So we want the creamery. Oh, which one is it? And we want the dairy a little bit. So here we go. I'm going to turn this upside down. This is from the 3 sugar bowls.
Yep.
It could also be a cupcake.
Couldn't it?
So you could have coffee and cake if you wanted to.
Perfect combination.
Yeah. There is somewhere as well on the stencil, there's a latte cup. So there's other bits and pieces that once you've started to use it, you'll find, you think, oh, I could do that with it and that kind of thing. So here's my two sort of outhouse buildings. So I'm going to take shape number 6 because we're going to give the jug a front door because of they've got to get in, haven't they? And then I'm going to give it a couple of windows.
Do you dream these stories? Or you've just got a really good imagination.
I think because I've been doing it for so long, they kind of, they sort of follow on. And as I'm drawing the houses and I'm imagining who's living in there. And sometimes, yeah, it's people I know, or you might sort of see your name appear in one of them. So there's a Miss Fielding, there's a Gregory in there, there's a Garcia, there's a Tutzel.
A Tutzel.
Yeah. So there's, all sorts of things going on, but you want to see how I draw
70% of the stock gone already.
Right.
Be quick if you want it.
I'm going to press on here so you can see how I do it. So I'm going to use number 31. 32. Now I'm just going to bring my rubber in there because I don't want that bottom of that stencil there. So here, there's our first bit. Then I'm going to use 35 underneath. Here we go. And then I'm going to use 36. It's all in the instructions. It's just that they're all close by. You kind of get the idea. Okay? Doesn't look much like a cow at the minute, but let's give that a bit of a curve. And let's give a little bit of some sort of nostrils there. Let's give it some little eyes.
The cow is dead cute. You wait until you see this. Really cute.
Okay, and I'm doing this quite quickly so you get the idea. Let's give it a little... We've done those shapes before. We've done leaves before. But now they're ears. And then legs, little triangles. There you go. And then a couple of triangles there. And then, see there, we would remove that bit. So you've got a body and the side. There's the tail. Couple of little shapes on there. And there it is. But the cutest one in the world ever is if we use shape number 21. This cow's got attitude. Because you've got the...
I've met a few like that.
And then I'm going to sort of come back to the... I think it's this one.
3/4 gone.
Part of this one. So I'm going to sort of give that a little bit of a shape there. There's its nostrils again. Little eyes. Little ear. Little legs.
Oh, he's in the distance.
Yeah, little tail. So he's like, he's looking back at you. So I'm going to bring a little bit more in here. So I've drawn a little bit to sort of get us going. So here we are. We've got the house. We've got the cows. Look, he's there. We've got his tail, though, but that's okay. And I've got the cheese house.
He's probably wondering where his tail is.
Absolutely, yeah. And the nostrils. But the beauty of this is I'm going to put some colour on this, and then I want to go back over with a pen.
Okay.
Now, if I was to use my regular colouring pencils, I couldn't do that. But if I bring in my watercolour pencils... Here we go. There's a couple of things I can do here.
Actually, we've got a really good deal tonight. If you're looking for the watercolour pencils, look no further. Because for the first time, Sandra is doing the watercolour pencils and the brushes together. Because obviously you can squiggle the watercolour brushes down on watercolour card and then use the brush to paint with it. Now, they should be £42.98. You can get 36 watercolour sand Tangle pencils, top quality, and you're going to get your 2, 4, 6 brushes in different sizes. Normally, they've been available separately. Today, Sandra has put them together as a bundle, not £42.98. I don't get this. When we were doing our little meeting before the show earlier this afternoon, we both, Alex and me, said to each other, really? You can do the brushes and the pencils for this?
Well, do you know, it's a birthday, and it's a real thing for me because I was here at the beginning, and it's I have a lot of passion for this place, and it's my second home in a sense. So if we can just give a little bit back on the birthday, it makes all the difference, doesn't it?
Just £19.99 for the brushes and the pencils, and if you're wondering why that's a good combination. You can obviously go in dry with the pencils and colour in, but if you just squiggle it down a watercolour card and dampen your brush a little bit, you can pick it up and treat it as a palette and you can paint with it. It's brilliant. £19.99, great for colouring in your coffee pot lane or indeed your Locket Lane.
I know, I'm just doing a little bit of colouring here. We can't colour the whole thing, but I just wanted to show you how you could do this and then perhaps go over the top. Very small amount of water. You've seen me watercolour before. When you're using pencils, it's controlled. I can see, look, how much water I've got on my hand there. If it's too much, it's dripping off. It's too wet. You don't want that. You want to dry it off a little bit. But let's give this a little bit of a movement here. And you can see I've not put a lot on in lots of places, but I'm controlling where it goes. I'm not trying to fill the whole thing in. I'm kind of sort of moving the colour around. I can come back in and add a little bit more water. You see, and it'll sort of stop doing that. I'm trying to do it as dry as I can because I want to draw over the top of it. So, I mean, please be a bit crazy with your colours. Just because they're cows, they don't have to be black, white and brown. You know, these are special cows. They are through that keyhole.
Coffee pot lane, any colour goes.
Absolutely, anything goes. It's just have some fun with it. Bring out your inner child with this. That's the thing. So just brushing it across there. See how it starts to really make those colours quite vibrant. I'm just going to do the doorway. So you could spend just a little bit of time adding a little bit of colour to this. There we go. 20%
of the pencils and the brushes, that combo, saving you more than you're saving. Saving you more than you're spending, which is great. So you're saving about £23 because they're $19.99 for the two together.
I know.
First time you put them together, isn't it?
It is. Well, they go together, don't
they?
They? It's one of those things. So here we go. It's practically dry now, and this is the nice thing about it, because with regular pencils you wouldn't be able to do anything with that now.
No.
But because I've actually used water, I can come back in and say, just put my hand across it. It's mostly dry. You say, well, okay, I perhaps not put as much detail in as I want, so I can come in now, look, and I can draw over the top of those colours. So it does mean that, you know, you can see you've got your black pen that's seriously black, and you can add those extra little bits of detail in there. There we go. Let's put the door in.
Yeah.
Go. Now there's got to be. There's got to be a little mouse hole somewhere, hasn't there?
There's got to be, yeah.
Let's have a little
fairy
bit.
door.
Have a bit of cracks in there, and so as much as it's nice and neat and tidy, of course it's a working farm, so you've got to make sure that it's kind of working in.
Now the coffee pot lane at $22.99. Remember, 2 big stencils. 3/4 of the stock of this has checked out, and the rest of the stock we have available is in baskets. It doesn't mean that you're not going to be able to get it. If you get it in your basket and check out quickly, you've got to check out before someone else. Some people are going to miss out on this. So it's been talked about, and we've been letting everyone know it was coming. A brilliant addition and extension of Locket Lane, really. Coffee pot lane, you can make your own. Maybe someone in your family is really addicted to coffee or just drinks coffee all day long, or not. You can make them into cards if you want to, but also wall art, I think, fantastic.
Absolutely. Put them together, mix and match them. This particular one, it's at the top of top of Locket Lane towards the left. As you're coming out of Locket Lane, it's in country. Yeah, it's that bit. You know where it is. So you can see there how you can start building it up. If I think, well, I like this, but I want a little bit more colour, I can actually come back in. Let's go a little bit pink, and I can then still add colour over the top and blend it in. So whether you want to use these with water on their own, do a little bit of a blending layer first with water and then bring them in. So they're really versatile.
Well, this is honestly looking like it's going to sell out very, very soon. So if it's in your basket, remember, it's not yours until you do check out. Please do that now. Don't wait until you see something else in the show and think, oh, I'll build a basket. That means if you do that, this will have sold out by the time you get to checkout. So check out each thing. It doesn't cost on the phones, it doesn't cost on the website, or it doesn't cost on the app to order. Obviously, all your orders get put together by our system at midnight every day. So you get a notification email to say that you've ordered this, and 1p and p of $4.95.
Yeah, I've just got a couple of pictures here I thought it'd be nice to show you, because of course we can't do the whole picture, because that'd be the whole show gone. But you can see, well, look, I mean, even here it's been extended into the fairground, because, you know, Locket Lane has got a fairground.
Yeah.
So we've got the two houses together, look, you've got the manor, everything works, so you can actually build stories. There's a mug tree.
Oh, wow.
Mug tree.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, thanks, Ange. And then here, look, you've got different things going on, so you can sort of mix and match and do all sorts.
Oh, I love the spurt coming out the top.
Absolutely, you've got a little moon there. But again, think about the background stencils that you can add to it if you want to. Now, so you've got your trees, your pebbles, and all that kind of thing that you can sort of mix to make a bigger picture.
I'll be honest with you, when we were looking at the show earlier this afternoon, it says on my details for the show, Locket Lane Bundle 2. That's all I knew. And I thought, OK, I'll see when Sandra gets it. I sat down and looked at the price and thought, what, for all of it? She said, yeah, it's your birthday. OK, wait until you see this. This is going back to where it all started, through the secret keyhole.
Now, this is the thing, isn't it? Because we want you to come on this journey with us. So that's the whole reason for the price. This is where it kind of started, is you've got a little mouse looking through a keyhole, and then you think, what's beyond that keyhole? What can you do? Where does it lead? So within that, suddenly, things start to change, and you go, OK, where's it going to go? So you go through the keyhole, past the little toadstools, and then you're in Locket Lane.
And you're in Locket Lane. And these are the Locket Lane houses that you can start to draw and start to tell those stories.
Of course, there's the famous locket, and it's found behind one of the houses by a well in Locket Lane, and there's a bit of a secret because nobody knows how it got there, who it belongs to, or anything else. So the story kind of sort of works you through all the different places. But
now, I'm very well aware a lot of you will already have this, and that's why you're going for the coffee pot lane, to kind of extend your story and so on. But for those of you that haven't, if maybe you're you're late to the party, really, with Sandra and Tangle, this is going to give you the introduction to Locket Lane, which you can then get the coffee pot lane and add to it. We've got the fairground in the show as well. So you're going to get this together with the keyhole. And you're also going to get Halloween Hollow, which is an extension from Locket Lane.
Yeah, this one is really crazy. I'm just going to, if you don't mind, I'm just going to flick through a few samples.
Look at all the stencils you're going to get, both of those.
I did get a bit carried away with this one. I mean, you've got the two towers, and the husband and wife moved in. Only husband left.
Right.
Where's the wife?
Right.
Oh, don't know. So lots of things going on. So here we go. I mean, look at this one. You know, you've absolutely stunning. When you sort of start to think about what you can do with it. You have got a Mr. Pumpkin there. At Halloween, Mr. Pumpkin stops at somebody's house, nicks the sweets off the children as they knock on, and then he hops around to the next house and does the same again.
Oh, mean
because I know he's really mean. So look at these really unusual... There he is, look, Mr. Pumpkin.
OK. Now, honestly...
They had to move. This is the look. This is the bridge. Now you'll notice that in Coffee Pot Lane there's a little bit of a bridge that's similar.
The plot thickens. Now bear in mind you've got the keyhole, you've got Locket Lane itself, and you've got the Halloween Hollow as well. Now I cannot still understand how Sandra has done $39.98. That is not the price. Sandra wants you to come on the journey if you haven't been on it already. This is a great way of getting an introduction. Of course, you can tangle the buildings if you want to. You can colour them in with the watercolour pencils. You can do what you want with them. But this is going to give you all the basics to make that fantastic community that is Locket Lane, Halloween Hollow, and it works with the Coffee Pot Lane as well. A third of the stock has gone already, and you haven't even seen the price we're going to go to. When this goes, that deal, it's a one-off deal. $39.98. Push the button, Alex, go on. He's pressed it. OK, watch this. You get the lot, all three of them, for $19.99. Wow.
That's the price of the little one.
Yeah, for that, the keyhole.
Yeah.
So you're getting Locket Lane and you're getting Halloween Hollow with all those stencils.
I really want you to try this. You get the stories you are going to absolutely love. You really are.
I don't get it. Well, I do get it. I understand why, but I've never seen a deal like that.
You need to go onto the Facebook page, the Tangle Facebook page, and type in Locket Lane.
Yeah.
Because the amount of people that have used it and the stories that they've come up with to add to what we've already got, it just puts you in a whole new world. Absolutely.
OK, we've got more people want it than we have stock. I knew that would happen.
Honestly, you are going to love it.
That is a deal I've never seen the like of before. IN1216. And remember, that gets you in the draw. You could win yourself £1,000 worth of goodies because it's our birthday. That's the only reason Sandra's done that.
Yeah.
It's because it's our birthday and she wants you, if you're not a Tangler already, to get involved. It may well be that you're not into doodling, but you're into picture making and storytelling. You've got your thermal cinch machine, you want to make books, but you don't know what to put in them. This is the perfect thing.
Well, it certainly is, absolutely. You know, we've been here for 3 years, and, you know, HobbyMaker and myself have both grown, and it's just a lovely thing.
You've blossomed.
It's just nice. It's just nice to give a little bit back, and hopefully, if you've not got these, you'll give it a go, because, honestly, if you think you can't draw, yes, you can. You've just got to give it a try, and for that price, you can't say no, honestly.
I wonder how many people you've inspired, because I didn't think I could draw. You told me I could, and I
couldn't.
Well, no, yeah, you're
Told
right.
I couldn't.
Draw.
Absolutely.
Now look at
great.
you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just proving it wrong. I'm stubborn.
What do you want to go to next?
Shall we do? Actually, when they sort of Coffee Pot Lane's great, it's in the country. Locket Lane's where they all start. But what if they want to go on holiday?
Right.
They go to Riverside Row.
Ah, yes. Yes. Riverside Row.
Yeah.
Which one's gone? Oh, okay.
Right,
The one
yeah,
we just
right.
done. Okay, so yeah, the Locket Lane. Yeah.
So, what? Yeah. Riverside Row. So this is where everybody goes on holiday.
Yeah. Okay.
So if you're in Locket Lane, you think, right, okay, it's kids' half term. Everybody goes here, and there's something for everybody.
This is Riverside Road, stencil for drawing and tangling.
Look at the camper van.
I know, with the camper van, absolutely brilliant.
Yeah. You've got the lovely sort of watermill, which is where there's a portrait of a famous lady. Nobody really knows why she's famous, other than she's wearing a locket.
Okay. Is
You've got,
is it the locket?
The locket.
Is it?
The locket. Yeah, it can't possibly be the wife. That would be too normal, wouldn't it? It's got to be somebody else. There's a glass house, so if you're not shy...
Where's Jessica Fletcher when you need her?
I know! And there's a bit of a barn, and there's a chateau in there, so if you want to stay in the chateau, you can do that. And again, looking
Debbie Moore will be on the phone.
I know. Wait, if you look at the stencil. Where is it? Where is that camper van? Where is the chateau? Even the beach hut is awesome, isn't it?
Sandra gives you all the shapes, but tells you in the book what shapes to use, how to put them together to make all these amazing properties.
I've got some
the camper van.
cards, Dave. You want to do it?
Go on.
Camper vans.
Look at the camper van. Iconic.
Look at that.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, I've got a little glasses case here. There's a beach hut.
Oh, wow.
Then we've got a different take on the chateau on the main window. This is a few of the houses all together, which is
I love it.
It's very Venice-like, isn't it?
It is actually, yeah.
Yeah. Got another camper van. There we go.
That's cool. That is really cool.
Yeah. Oh, compared to another one. So every single one, look, is different. Every one. Yeah, and then, of course, look at this one. You've got these lovely little houses on the river.
So have you gone for Locket Lane with the key? It's virtually gone now, that one. Have you gone for Coffee Pot Lane to kind of add on to the story, to increase the storytelling? This is Riverside Row, where they all go on holiday, which works with all of them. Yeah. $25.99 is not the price tonight. It's our birthday. We work together with Sandra and all of our suppliers for months to get deals that are like this. $25.99? Nope. You can stay at Riverside Row for $19.99, and I think we're going to show you how to do the camper van or something like that. YH1297, a third of the stock already going, and we've still got the fairground to come. And we've also got a Tangle Time plaque.
Yes.
Which you could put on your craft room door so that you don't get disturbed when you're tangling. We want that to come.
Yeah. So the camper van, Riverside Row, has a lovely little campsite just beyond the trees with rope swings, cycle tracks and the community facilities, even an on-site club. Everything you need for a short stay away from home. The hardest part is packing all your belongings and balancing them on the top of the van. So let's have a look at this. How are we going to do it?
What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? Okay, so... the instructions do go from scratch, but of course I'm going to sort of work it a little bit quicker so we get the idea. So I've started with the main shape, and then I'm going to use that shape. I'm going to come up a bit and use the bottom of it on the top, like so. Gives it a little bit of a, here we go, bit of a ridge there and there. We need to sort of look at a sort of centre bit, and then I'm going to come in with the windows. And the windows are going to sit slightly inside that shape there. There's one there. Turn it round. Do another one. Here we go. Into there. So next bit, there's a window sort of side bit here, side bit there.
And you have got to remember this. It's all in the book. So
yeah. Your wipers in. Look, put your little wipers in if you need to. And then, of course, we've got the little bit of a curve here. Now, if you think, oh, curve, how am I going to get this? Well, remember, we've got this shape, this van. Turn it round and use the bottom of it again, but the other way around.
Now, you haven't numbered yours, should you?
You should number it, yeah.
Okay,
I have got one somewhere numbered.
Okay.
But please, yes, do. And it does show you. I think it's inside in this one. Here we go. There you are
I
at the
use
back.
a,
look.
a permanent
Yeah.
marker.
And it says there is no 34. There isn't. It's not that there was and I got rid of it. I just did put 34 in, but there isn't one.
Okay.
Well, that's fine. It was meant to be. It's fine. Okay. So let's have a look. So I'm going to come in with my circle there, because it is a circle, because John drew it. If I drew it, it would have been a bubble.
Right.
We've got the shape. You see it's coming together, isn't it? Let's put this in here. I'm going to extend that out a bit.
There's no mistaking what it is.
No,
what make it is.
absolutely not. Here we go. So coming outwards a little bit there. Look, outwards a little bit there. You, of course, would draw this a little bit lighter. I'm going in heavy so I know that you can see it. Because we're drawing pencil on air. It's a bit, sometimes, isn't it? Let's give it a little wipe, wing mirrors. There we go. One of my wing mirrors got hit by a pheasant the other day.
Did it?
I was driving along, minding my own business, and this pheasant attacked me.
Wow.
And it's...
Was it flying or...
Yeah,
walking?
trying to. Yeah, it got my wing mirror and it left like an outline splat of itself on the car.
Oh, no.
Well, it was all right. It actually moved away, but obviously it didn't quite sort of fly high enough. I know my car's quite low. but yeah, it flew at me.
Made you jump.
Yeah, it did. Absolutely.
60% of the stock
Yeah, right.
is
No,
in baskets right now.
Wheels, look. I've got my little shape here. So let's put this one in. Let's go in a little bit. I say I am sort of speed drawing, so you take your time and you'd be fine with this. So you see where that comes? It needs a bit of a bumper now. Let's put the bumper in. Round there, look, and then I'm going to bring it back. Again, you could use the shape of the stencil. Okay, so just a couple of little bits. Here we go. I'm just going to put that circle in there for a light, circle in there for a light. Let me bring one in that I've kind of drawn already. So here we go. So you see how it's all on. I've got my little suitcases on the top.
Yep.
I've got a bit of masking cover in it. Reason being is because what I'd like to do is bring in one of my all-time favourites. This is the Riverside Row background.
Right.
And what I want to do is put a little bit of grass in there and a bit of flowers. So let's give this a go. And I want to do it sort of round my little... it's great this because you've got like the reeds at the bottom here, and then you've got the tulips on the top, and they match with the flowers and the different kinds of bits and pieces that's actually in Riverside Row.
Will that be on your brand page on our website?
Yeah, there we go. So you've got a starting point. Let's bring in a lighter green. Yeah, you might have this coming as a bundle. You might have this coming in a bundle.
Oh, okay.
So.
Oh, it's here.
Yeah.
Got it.
So a little bit more green.
Got it.
All right. I'd say I'm doing this very quickly, just so you get the idea of how it could possibly look. Okay, a little bit of this one. A couple of the flowers in there. Flowers in there. Now, because I've masked off my little van, once I take that off, you see I've got this sort of little bit of a breeze going. But let's make it look like it's sort of stopped. So we've got a little bit of gravel. So again, I'll use the dark green because I've got it here. So, see, look, I'm using green, look. Green, Leslie. Green. Yeah. So Leslie picks on me. She shouts at me if I don't, because she brought me these brushes specially. She'll be messaging in a minute. Love you, Leslie. There you go. So you can see, look, I've got some little cobbles and things in there. Let's have some of those down there, you see. And then I could have some little kind of, I'm just going to do this lightly. So we've got a bit of a background going on here. So we've got some sort of trees. So it looks almost like the campsite is in the background in the trees. Look, so you've got these lovely wisps coming up. So using the backgrounds and then putting something in the middle, you've suddenly not just got a drawing, but you've got a whole picture.
Well, we have actually got the backgrounds as a bundle, like Sandra said. So here you've got the Locket Lane background stencil bundle. So the Riverside Row, which is what Sandra was using there, is the first one. So you get both of these stencils. They're different, totally different. That was the one that you were using, wasn't it?
That is, yeah. But you'll see that they're same flowers, so they will match with the Riverside Row. You've got, like, imagine the chateau. You've got these lovely windows and things like that in there.
Beautiful. So that's the first one. You're then going to get the Halloween hollow backgrounds.
These are divine.
And there's two of these as well. So you've got your spider's web, you've got the bats, you've got the pumpkins, all like that. And the moon. Look at the moon.
Yeah, two sizes of moon.
Yeah.
And then you can have the whole one or the part of it. And you've got witches as well. And again, I've given you different ways and I've given you different sizes. Yeah.
There you go. So that's those. Then you've got fireflies, Locket Lane fireflies. So that's that one there.
Yeah, little bubbles.
Little bubbles.
Yeah, do those, you know, a little bit of a yellow and they look like little halos in the background.
Then you've got falling leaves.
Absolutely, a must.
Absolutely.
But you know, I've got a card here with this, the falling leaves. If you wanted to, you could just do it.
Yeah,
on
nice.
its own. And it
Lovely look.
to do a couple, see.
Then you've got trees and pebbles. So there's actually, how many stencils? 7. Yeah. 7 stencils in total. That's the one that Sandra used in that last demonstration. So all 7 of these, if you want all of them, to go with your Locket Lane investment tonight that you've gone for, already nearly half the stock has gone. £34.30 is not your price today for all 7 of those. We'll do a deal. JZ1294, here it comes. Happy birthday. £24.99 for all 7 stencils. Absolute imperative to have the backgrounds. Go for that. Now, Leslie, as if by magic, says, hi, David, Sandra, happy birthday. So sorry I'm not there with you. Sandra, I'm impressed you've kept the brushes to their colours.
I know.
Leslie L.
Thank you, Leslie. I did learn something.
Thank you, Leslie. Happy birthday. Yes. Well, it's to us, isn't it? Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for saying happy birthday. £24.99 then if you want the backgrounds. Be quick if you want those. They're going very, very fast. JZ1294. If you treated yourself to the Locket Lane bargain at £19.99, go for those as well.
They go with everything across the whole field.
Locket Lane bundle is gone, is it? Is that sold out? That's sold out. I'm not surprised at that price. Now, something different that I've not seen before.
Yeah. Now, there is one on the counter that has actually been finished. This is the one we did in class.
It's not hammer time.
So, look at that.
Tangle time.
Hey.
Tangle
So,
time.
I never do exactly the same thing as I've done in class. So, you've got something similar, but not quite. So, you see there, it has been drawn around. And the letters you can actually put on where you want them. So, they come loose.
Now, if you look at it, undecorated, the one that's in my hands here, you can see it says, no cooking, no questions, no errands, no gardening, no taxi service, no cleaning, no ifs or buts, no exceptions. Do not disturb. It's Tangle time. Now, that on your craft room door, that'd be amazing. All these letters are separate, so if you want to kind of have them higgledy-piggledy, you can do. If you want them a straight line, you can do that as well. Yeah. Oh, you're all coming in. You're all coming in.
Yeah,
we'll put it on the back of your chair.
Yeah, actually, Tommy's done this. I gave him the sketch, and I said, this is what I want. And I said, look, off you go. Do your thing with it. And he actually did that. So.
I think that's brilliant. Tangle time.
Yeah, it's great. It's just something a bit quirky, a bit different that you can hang on your wall and things like that. And it's just
or maybe you sand tangle in your coffee break at work or in your lunch break. You hang it on the back of your chair so your boss then knows. Don't disturb.
Yeah, well, they're not going to get anything out of you. When you sort your head down drawing, nobody else is going to get a look in, are they, to be fair?
Why not? I tell you what, why not buy it for a Sandtangle fan and maybe decorate it yourself and gift it? Yeah. Have one for yourself and one as a gift.
I was going to say, do you mean there's a Sandtangle fan not watching?
That's true. That's very true.
Hi, everybody.
How much has gone? Quarter of the stock is in baskets. Quarter of the stock. And we did have a lot of these. And it's not MDF, is it? It's like a ply. Is it ply?
No, it's an MDF core. And you've got cherry veneer, top and bottom. So you've got
you can see the
every single one's completely unique. Yeah, because it's natural wood.
And if you are going to tangle it, let the grain of the wood inspire your tangles.
Absolutely. Yeah, so you could have a nice little beach scene on there. You could put flowers on. You could have a bit of Locket Lane going along or Coffee Pot Lane.
Oh, isn't that the price? I thought it was the price. Isn't it? It's not $14.99. Everybody who's checked out, Debbie's gone for 2 in Cambridgeshire. HM1291, it's our birthday. We're taking a third off, you're joking me. Under 10 quid?
Yeah.
$9.99.
Yeah.
If you've checked out, everyone will be charged $9.99. You won't be paying $14.99. I thought it was a steal at $14.99.
No, well, do you know, again, it's birthday, isn't it? So, you know, like yourself, enjoy. It's our first Sandtangle of the birthday, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
and
do it.
how many are you here tomorrow as well?
I've got 2 shows tomorrow as well, yeah, 5 and 7.
That's for me.
That's for you again, yay! Oh, it's got some fabulous little bits and pieces.
And all different to today's shows?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. So we've got something that looks very similar to the badge you're wearing, actually.
Oh, yes. Yeah. We talked about this earlier on.
We did, but I can't, yeah, that's it. We're not telling you anything else until tomorrow.
So, yeah, the badge, which you may find available on our website still, that I'm wearing.
There we go.
That one. the new pin badge,
Yeah,
the
but-
discount code.
yeah.
There may be a few of those left on our website. I know there weren't many left when I looked earlier on, but there's going to be something inspired by that.
Something a little bit,
along-
yeah. I mean, I didn't even know that was going to be
No,
it.
it wasn't
to be honest.
inspired by
Nobody-
it.
yeah,
It was
but,
coincidence, but it kind of
coincidence,
works with
but
the
yeah,
theme.
it does work with the theme, doesn't it? Yeah.
Three's a
Awesome.
Three's a magic number.
Absolutely.
Tangle time. If you want
Yeah.
yours, be quick. It's going quickly
Yeah,
at
they're lovely. It is nice to
£9.99.
work with. Right, where do you want to go next? What do you want? Shall we look at
What-
the
how have we gone?
fairground?
Fairground. Let's go to the
I've got-
fairground.
hang on, I've got some boards. Look at, here we go.
I'm too old for fairgrounds now.
Mm.
Last time I went on the Wurlitzer, I wasn't very well after.
There's there's a bit of a card, isn't it? If you want to sort of do a few things together.
Oh, wow.
See how it goes. So you've got a few bits of
Is it a
everything.
Wurlitzer or a waltzer?
Yeah, it's kind of an old vintage sort of feel to it. So
Yeah.
the idea
You know what
with
it's
these,
reminding me of? Greece.
yeah,
The end of Greece, when they're at the fairground.
yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
It's kind
Now,
of a retro
course,
fairground.
To get to the fairground, it's not just any fairground you can get to. You have to get the train.
Of course.
So you not only you've got that, you've got a train, a little bit of perspective going on there.
Mhm.
And here we go. This is where our Angie's got a bit mad with the mice playing around.
Oh,
with it.
look, the swings on the mushroom.
Everything.
Oh, I love that.
So it's all been kind of mixed. So the mushrooms from Locket Lane, of course, but it all mixes. But this little board, this is showing everything on there. So not only have you got your pirates and your pirates little swing, you've got your train, your little popcorn stand, your helter-skelter. You've got a roller coaster.
Mhm.
I mean, how on earth do you draw a roller coaster? Let me show you the
With
stencil.
a little help
bit.
from Sandra Rushton. That's
Look
how
at
you
the
draw a
stencil.
roller coaster.
You see that wavy line at the
There.
top? That's it.
That's a roller coaster.
That's it.
Isn't that cool?
But you follow the instructions, you'll be fine.
Who'd
You
have thought
end
that's-
up with a roller
That
coaster.
stencil is an entire fairground. Who'd have believed it? But it is.
It is. It's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it,
We'll
mate?
get a nice bit of fun. So this could actually be, mixed in. So you could have the Three Sugar Bowls, the pub, next to the fairground if you want to. They could have sort of come round and visit and things like that.
This can just keep going on, can't
I
it?
know, it's so exciting, isn't it? There's so many things you can do with it, even down to some fireworks in there, because, of course, you could have the fireworks over the manor when they have their balls
Yeah.
and that kind of thing. So
Over 20% of the stock
works.
gone.
Everything goes together.
But do remember, this is key to the success of your drawing, basically. If you look at the back, in this case, every shape has got a number because Sandra in the book refers to the shapes as numbers. So unless you label them and label them correctly, you'll probably go wrong. So just label them, use a Sharpie or a permanent marker, and away you go. And you can make all of these amazing fairground rides from this stencil and the book. You can shoot out the cannon then.
Well, it could be anybody, couldn't it, really? So I think when we look at Angie with the cannon, here we go. Yeah, there's a mouse,
in there.
There it is,
Yeah.
there's a mouse in there. And then here, look, the cakes, you've got one leaning on a cake, trying to get up to the stand there. You've got, look, they're swinging. There's one there, look at the top. Look, they're all on there. Well, one poking out from there as well.
But they're having a great time. And 20% of the entire stock has gone for the fairground. Not $25.99 tonight? BY1279. If you'd like the fairground, and everyone can do this with the help of the stencil and Sandra's knowledge, $19.99 gets you the book, and it's a big book. And there's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's about 10 projects.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So, just do one thing if you want, or mix and match them, as I say, move them into other things. I mean, you could extend the roller coaster across the whole back of the pub if you wanted to, and that kind of thing, or on the lawn of the manor.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's just real good fun. It's like these little additions you can put in with the rest of the houses.
Well, the prices tonight are absolutely off the wall. They're brilliant. We've got the Locket Lane Colour, Tangle and Story book. Now, this is back in stock after selling out before. Now, this is a proper book with a spiral.
Real book.
Real book. So, where does this fit into what we've seen already then?
It fits in. It gives you a few different houses in there, but it means that if you don't particularly want to draw them, I'll explain this. But this is actually some stories that a very good friend, Lynn Kirk, has actually done. She's one of our tanglers, and she's written some stories about the mice.
Oh, okay.
So you can see that. And then, of course, you've got some of the houses here that are from Locket Lane. Some of them are from other places. Some of them have never even been in a stencil yet, so you've got the extra ones.
So
just tell you at the front and back where they are.
Pre-drawn for you.
Yes.
So if you're not really into the stencil side of it, but you just want to either colour it or Tangle in it. It's entirely up to you. You've got beautiful images on quality paper.
Yeah, it's 160 GSM, super smooth. And the beauty of these, David, is because it's laser printed. You can foil them. You can foil them. Of course, you can't foil what you draw unless you've got a pen that will allow you to do that. But if you run this through your foiling machine, it's actually going to turn it to gold or to silver or whatever it is you're running through.
Okay, now, if that appeals to you, $25.99 seems good?
It's worth it. They're handmade.
Not good enough for birthday.
Not
Yeah, these
for
are actually
birthday.
produced by Sandra and her husband and the team at Tangle HQ. Back in stock today. It sold out before. We've not seen this for a long time. September last year. So ID 1206, all printed these for you to colour in or tangle in. Let's get the price down.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm going to believe
Even
this.
if you sit and you colour with them of an evening, don't you? And you do it a tangling.
$15.99.
Yeah.
$15.99, £10 off. After selling out previously, we got it back for you today. So, you've got the option. You can go for the stencils and draw it from scratch, which is very, very rewarding and satisfying. But for those of you that maybe just want to colour...
The Locket.
There's the Locket where it all started.
Absolutely.
Where that story began.
Yes, there it is. But you can add more to it. Or you can take these out of the boot and you can make really nice cards with them. A castle. And it does say, I think it's front and back, I think, it does give you a little bit of an explanation to the new houses and what number it is and that kind of thing. So it still follows that format of stories.
And also, if you're travelling, you haven't got any problems, you can easily just turn the front back on itself and sketch maybe on a train or a coach or somewhere.
Yeah,
or in a car.
I like that. It's a workbook. It's something that you want to draw or colour in.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
And of course, if you want to, after you've coloured it, and if you love it that much and you want to put it in a box frame, you can do. So you can have Locket Lane houses on the wall, which would look lovely.
Absolutely, yeah.
The 40% of the stock is gone.
Fabulous little ones in there.
And it's been, 4 months, 5 months since we had this?
Yeah. It came out, I think it came out on Christmas. I don't know, it's not yet last year, I think the year before. So it's not been on air a lot, honestly, because there's a story in there about Christmas with the mice.
Okay.
So.
And you do get colouring tips on the front page. So you can take ideas from that if you want to, or go rogue and go your own way with it. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
There are stories in there as well. So if you're not really a storyteller or a writer, you can use those stories in your books as well.
Can I just let me have a look at that picture, Dave? Because just a little bit of top tip here, a little bit of a hint.
Okay.
That particular image, diamond dots, it's coming.
Oh, is it? What, this whole image?
That image.
Is it?
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, I've seen the mock-up.
Do you know
Don't tell anybody because it's top secret. So it's only between
won't say,
us.
I won't, you know me, I can
We won't say anything. But yeah, it's
I'm
it's
going to get the blame
exciting.
for that now,
It's
aren't I?
exciting,
That was a
isn't it?
Dave show. That's when it happened.
But yeah, it is.
Okay, so now for $15.99 if you want that book. I don't know how many pages there are. But
I don't know. There's lots.
Lots.
I like to. I think there's two of everything. So if you wanted to build it up, decoupage it, cut bits out, do that kind of thing with it, you could. But please draw in it as well. Add your own bits and pieces to it because you've got the stencils. Bring it in. So
Okay. Have we got any more deals to go?
Oh my goodness me. Yeah, we could do Locket Lane on its own if you want to.
Oh, the one that was in the bundle?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. This is.
Now, the bundle sold out, didn't it?
Yeah.
So if you want Locket Lane on its own...
Yeah, this is the first set of houses. So it's quite a nice one to do. So.
Well, the bundle sold out, but if you want Locket Lane on its own, if you want to be able to do all these amazing, amazing properties, it's $24.99 normally. We'll do a special price on that for you to $19.99. ZT1237 is your item number, saving a fiver, saves your P&P. Have you got the secret keyhole on its own?
Mm-hmm.
Now, that one I know lots of you have asked for.
Oh, it's really sweet.
Now, the secret keyhole, whether you're inside looking out or outside looking in, that's entirely up to you. You can put your twist on it if you want to. But who doesn't love a keyhole? It could be a card for someone that's moving house, getting their first home, whatever it might be.
Yeah. You
But
can
there we
have
are,
the house inside the keyhole with the number on it.
Yeah.
I mean, what's going on through that door? You know, you got the
I dread to think.
steps. You go through the door. Who knows?
I dread to think.
Could be where Dobby is tonight. So he's not with us.
Oh, have you let him loose?
Yeah. Well, if I let him loose, he's a free elf.
Is he?
I have no idea where he is.
Wow. Of course, you were on Sewing Street this morning.
Yeah,
so,
it was a bit of an early
you weren't
start
going to get
for
him
him.
up at 4 a.m., were you?
No, it wasn't going to happen.
20 quid, £20, CG1297 is your item number. You've got all the shapes there to make the mouse that's looking up at the locket or looking up at the keyhole. Here it goes, CG1297. It's £12.99 only if you want the secret keyhole, stencil and book, okay? Now, we've also got a collection of books stencils as well.
Yeah, this one's a bit unusual.
Yeah.
But it's kind of...
And the others aren't?
There's a minor reality.
Look at these.
Yeah, this one's in a very similar format. So if you were to imagine going inside somebody's house, for example, what was on their bookshelves and how would that work? I mean, the really cool, if you look at, I think, is it the top one there? You've actually got, let me show you the boards because you see the artwork. Look at this top one here. And there's a book at the top there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that
what are
fangs?
those?
Or
Yeah. What's
claws?
going on there?
Oh.
So it's quite an unusual kind of thing, absolutely. So you've got lots of sort of things like that going on in here.
I don't think the vase is going to stop that from getting out of the book.
No, but look, you've got one with the door on the top of it. Oh, look, see, it's exciting. Look at this one. You've got this one, you've got the books, but then look, there's a little door on the top of it. Where does that lead?
To the library.
Do you think?
Could be.
Could be. Yeah. So they're not just books on top of books, there's lots of other things going on with them.
Okay, now the two stencils you get are these here. So two stencils, not one. And you've got, of course, all the step-by-step instructions inside the book as to how to do the flowers, how to do the presents stacked, all the books stacked on each other. There we go, look. And again, colouring ideas, you can absolutely go and follow the actual printing on the front of the book if you want to. But maybe you know someone that's really a bit of a bookworm or whatever, and yeah, I mean, this is all part of Locket Lane, but it stands alone kind of as well, doesn't it?
It does, absolutely, yes. It's almost like, to say, you actually looking inside somebody's home within Locket Lane, and what would you find perhaps on their shelves?
Yeah.
And that kind of thing, or in their alcoves, and, you know, on top of...
And what would the books be of?
Absolutely.
You can change the theme, all that
Well,
stuff.
this is it. I mean, one here where we've got a little sort of lighthouse. The books are Heart of the Ocean and Lost Souls. And then this one, let's have a look. DIY First Aid, Volume 2, Bites edition.
Keeping your monster.
Yeah, there's an elf something there. Keeping your monster. Here you've got DIY Made Easy, Modern Living, Tangle Home Decor, Mousekeeping, decorating your home, and plumbing. So all sorts of things going on. It's just real good fun, and it's just letting your imagination run wild.
Now, I'm really glad we've actually not just done Coffee Pot Lane tonight, because showing you Locket Lane and all the other kind of spin-offs from that make more sense now.
Yeah.
So, there's a bit of everything, where it all began with the Keyhole, right the way through to Locket Lane, then the Fairground, Riverside Row, where they go on holiday. But Coffee Pot Lane was the new one that we launched tonight for the very first time you were able to get hold of it. And I know we've been talking about it for a few weeks, haven't we?
We have, yeah, absolutely. It's been really exciting, sort of doing the sketches. I think the email that was sent out to customers, you know, the little flip book, there's 2 pictures there of it, but it was still in its sketch form. So it's nice to see that as well, where it sort of comes from in the sketchbook.
Over 80% of the stock is in baskets. Actually, we've got more people now want this than we have stock, so it's all down to how quickly you can check your basket out. £22.29. I mean, I love the fact that you did a crazy deal with Locket Lane. So if you are new to this and you want to start from the beginning with the Keyhole, you've got that in the show, but that bundle did sell out in record time. This, though, is the next chapter. The next page, as it were, or the next chapter in the book. If you are making maybe children's books or books that you want to sell, or storybooks, just for the enjoyment of it.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. They're just so much fun.
It's escapism.
Well, it is, isn't it? And you know, in the world that we live in, there's a lot going on, and sometimes you just want to get away. And these stories, I mean, look at that cow; it's so cute.
I know.
But you know, the stories that you can sort of build from this, make your own up, and I think once you've tried it, you'll be adding to it, and you'll be starting to say, well, what's next? Where is this locket? And who is in charge of this?
All these shapes will make your cows, will make your coffee pots, will make everything that you can see in this book. These shapes in the stencil are the starting point. And what you do after that, whether you colour it in, I mean, if you look at this beautiful, look at that. From basically the very first shape on the stencil, that is your finished project at the end. But then colour it or leave it black and white, tangle it if you want to.
Exactly, you add to it. You can make a big row of them if you want to. So it's just wonderful. You can even put the story underneath, and I think when you read the story, the building makes sense,
Yeah.
because they're not normal buildings,
Absolutely.
are they? But having that little bit of sense of a story with it.
Now, have we still got stock of the plaque? OK, we have got the Tangle Time.
I know, it's so good, isn't it?
There we go.
Just a bit of fun.
These letters are separate, so you do have to stick them down. Tangle Time, only $9.99. The idea is you put that on your door or on the back of your chair when you're actually sand-tangling, so no one bothers you, because it says no taxi service, no exceptions, no ifs, no buts, no gardening, no errands, no questions, no cooking, no cleaning, because you're sand-tangling. $9.99. Do not disturb down the bottom. There you go. I love it. HM1291, if you fancy getting one of those for yourself, maybe a few more for friends as well, under a tenner, and deliver for that 1 P&P per day of $4.95. It's day one of our birthday celebrations that are going on for 2 weeks. Remember, this week, one person's going to win a bundle worth £1,000, including a Brother Scan and Cut. All you've got to do is buy something. Also, look out in your parcels for little Julie Peplow hearts.
I know.
The Queen of Hearts, Julie.
Yeah.
If you get that in your bundle, it'll be a discount code and a free stencil for you. They're going to be added to orders at random. I don't know how many there are, but I know Sandra's got some to put in orders. All of our suppliers have got some to put in orders. That's just a random thing. And also, we're going to give the answer to our Chase the Joker. At 9:30, we're going to announce who has won themselves £25 account credit, because earlier we showed you the Joker and we asked you where did it end up, because they all changed the cards around, and what number was the Joker. We will reveal that number and we'll give the winner of the account credit at 9:30 in our show with Craigie. OK, so that's still to come. And we'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Did I tell you we're live till 10? Still another hour to come.
I know.
Don't go away.
It's time to party because HobbyMaker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, this is Leona with Craft, and I would just like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy 3rd birthday. It's been an amazing 3 years. It's almost my 3rd birthday, not quite, next month. But onwards and upwards, it's an amazing place to be. It makes you feel just like family, and I hope you enjoy watching all the shows as much as we enjoy doing them. Again, happy birthday, HobbyMaker. See you soon.
Day 2 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's packed with even more excitement. Tune in for exclusive HobbyMaker electronic scissors. Sizzix Studio is back with brand new products you won't want to miss. Hunky Dory launches their pocket pad, Square Steppers. Sizzix Studio returns for a second chance to shop their latest collection. Tangle is back with the stunning Illusion 3 launch. Hunky Dory brings you the Rainbow Finish launch. Tangle offers a second chance to grab Illusion 3. Sizzix Studio wraps up with their last chance to shop. And we'll finish the day with Hunky Dory's Puntastic card toppers. Join us for another day of crafting magic and birthday fun.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Happy 3rd birthday, HobbyMaker.
3rd birthday? What? Where did that... Listen, it is fantastic. Thank you so much. for letting us be a part of your journey. And thank you to you, the viewers, for making the experience so wonderful. Can't wait to see what the future holds.
Hopefully many more years.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It's way past my bedtime.
It was really, really strange. It's got to about 7:30. I was like, gosh, I need to go and get set up for my last hour. I was like, oh no, wait a minute. I'm not on 8 till 9. I'm on 9 till 10.
See, when it's our birthday, we do really crazy things like stay up till 10 o'clock. I know. We're real rebels, aren't we?
Oh yeah, big time.
David with you till 10. Craigie and David, yeah, that's me. We're here till 10 o'clock with celebrating our birthday. It's our 3rd birthday, in case you hadn't heard. Anything can happen in this hour.
Anything can happen. We are past the watershed.
Yeah. And
although we have been told we still have to behave. No naughty words. No nothing like that.
Let me tell you something. We've got 2 very special extra surprises because it's a Crafter's Companion show. Now, if you spend over £12, you will get, happy birthday, a free gift from Crafter's Companion. It is a cut and emboss folder, isn't it?
It is indeed. So it cuts out the lovely little love hearts just very, very quickly, Dave. 2 cut and emboss folders are 2D, so treat them as a 2D embossing folder. And you will find a little bit of soft padding inside. Don't pick that out. That's there to protect.
When I first saw a cut and emboss folder, I tried to get it out.
Did you?
I thought it was paper. But no, it's soft padding, so that basically what you've die cut, when you've embossed, it just pops out. So that's going to be a free gift if you spend over £12. If you buy the main item that's in the show today, you will get one of those as an extra bonus. And you'll also be put into another drawer. A bundle worth £500 could be yours. That is from Crafter's Companion, OK? That's in addition to the bundle that we're giving away at the end of the week worth £1,000. So you'll be in those 3. You'll be in those 2 drawers, basically. The chance to win a £500 bundle from Crafter's Companion, there you go. That's what you could be winning just by buying something from this show or any Crafter's Companion show. But I tell you what we've got for you tonight, this is your own mega bundle.
It is indeed. And as you can see, we're doing it a little bit different for this one here. Instead of being at one of the counters, we just thought, right, I know, let's just mix it up a little bit. We're kind of doing it reverse. You may be familiar with a few that we've done where we show you everything, and then we tell you can get it individually. We're going to do it in reverse. So we are going to tell you the full price of what you would be, but what you're getting at all, and then between myself and Dave, we're going to take one after another, and we're going to say, and let you know the details if you want to buy it individually.
We've got a birthday present. That's what we got, a birthday present worth £265.68. SJ2061. So the present is here. We're going to open it and show you what you're going to be getting. Worth £265.68. Taz is producing us this hour. Everything in this box is worth nearly £270. The price is coming down. We'll show you what's in there. It's not, the contents may vary. What we're going to show you is what you're going to get. £79 for £265 worth. £185.69 saving. We're getting busy for this. I knew we would. Shall we show them what's in it?
Shall we do? Yes. Now, I do have to say, you know, this says, you know, I was going to say this is my last time here before I head back up to North East, back to head office. Although, for those that watch on a daily basis, probably getting sick fed up of me. I have been here since like a week past Sunday. No. What I will say is I am here launching it, and then I am back here on the very last day. I had to do something big to try and top Sarah last night.
Yes. Yes, and that was a busy night, wasn't it?
It was a very busy night.
This is our present to you on our birthday. Craigie, fire away. What's in this huge box of goodies?
Right, I'm going to go from this way here because...
Let's do it back to front.
What we have got... Yeah, and I just realised I've done it back to front. Never mind. Actually, I think I'll make it a little bit easier. This 12 by 12 Violet Studios, it's the Circus collection that we've got here. Now, you've got the most gorgeous double-sided, so I am going to come to the side slightly, just so that you can see within each of these designs. So, single-sided within each of these ones here. So, these are all uncoated. Now, you're going to get your strips, you're going to get your toppers, you're going to be getting your chevrons in there, you're going to get your polka dots in there, you're going to get the flags and the bunting. Actually, let's see if I can do that, because this is giving you... Look at that, Dave. Now, for a little kiddie's bedroom.
Absolutely.
Wouldn't that be so good in a little
fun
box
of the circus.
frame? So we are shortly going to give you the details of that individually, because you can absolutely get it individually, but this is part of that massive bundle saving where you will get it all for $79.
Let's get out as much as we can and show you what you're going to get in the bundle. You're then going to get a 6x6 pad 250 GSM of Violet Studio pearlescent colours. So you've got 4 colourways in this 6x6. So we'll put it all out on the steps. Normally everything is beautifully displayed on the steps by our floor manager Josh or Alex tonight, but we're doing it the other way round.
We are indeed. Yeah, we want to do something a little bit different, mix it up, keep everyone on their toes.
Your turn.
Rightio. So now we're going to go in within this one here. Hoppy Easter. So good for, of course, Easter time is coming up.
Yep.
You know, perfect opportunity for you to start to make your Easter cards in there. 8x8, 180 GSM, and you've got all of these sheets here, 30 odd of them.
OK, so far you've got some gorgeous paper pads. Let us bring out the Aqua Blend Spectrum Noir pencils. Water-based pencils, so you can treat these like basically pencil palettes. That is 24 pencils in there, very much with landscaping in mind. So if you look at the colourways you're going to get there, you've got lots of greens, lots of blues for like sky, greens for land and grass and that sort of thing as well. So perfect colourways if you love to do when the weather gets a bit nicer, as it has been recently. If you want to sit maybe either indoors or outdoors and do a bit of a landscape, these pencils are going to be superb. £79, remember, is all you're paying for everything we're showing you. I can't remember the value of those. Are they normally $14.99?
$24.99.
$24.99.
$24.99.
Okay.
So take that one into account.
Normally
as well.
$24.99. It's on split pay, this deal as well. So if you want to pay half now and half in 4 weeks, we'll send it out straight away. It will go straight away from Crafter's Companion directly to you. Everything you're about to see on the steps, and we're not even skimming the surface at the moment.
We aren't, Dave, and I'd really tried hard for it all to serve a purpose, for it to be a reason. Instead of just randomly picking this, it would work well. What I mean by that is when it comes to the Aqua Blend pencils, they are water-based. So if you're going to be using your stamps and you're going to do your water-based colouring, you need a waterproof ink pad. Well, that's what I've put in there. The really key colour being the Noir Black, waterproof ink pad for any water-based colouring. That's in there, part of the big bundle.
Would you like a stamp set from the lovely Sheena? Yes.
Yes.
Is the answer.
Yes.
We have got for you, look at this. This is the Peony stamp set from the Winter Fusion collection. That is the sort of thing you can get the results with, but there is the stamp. These stamps are big, but they're so easy to colour in. That is from lovely Sheena. That is also included in the bundle. Let's get that down on the steps down here. Honestly, we're going to fill all 3 of these steps with product.
Absolutely.
And you're paying only £39 or $39.50 today, the first payment of 2.
And obviously, remember, you can absolutely buy them individually.
Yeah.
You guys will know now how these work, and that is that you can either get them individually, or, as Dave was saying, if you buy the whole lot individually, you're £265.
Yep.
Just over £265. You're getting it all
20%
for
is gone already.
£79.
We've only shown you a few things.
And if you want to do the stamping, what about Rocker Blocks?
Sheena's favourite.
Favourite. Taz, you're about to remember Rocker Blocks, do you? Yeah. So these are really good for giving you that rocking action when it comes to your stamps there. So that's in there, Dave.
Absolutely. That's worth a tenner, normally, if not more. So there we go. Pop that on the stand there like that. So we're up to about the cost of this already, I'd say. £24.90. It's got to be £60–70 worth already there.
Yeah.
That's a lot there for £79.
Yep.
And we haven't even got halfway through the box yet.
Do you want a bit of Sarah's signature?
Go on.
Go on then.
Which one?
We'll go that one. There we go.
Lost in the book. Ah. Oh,
Now,
yeah, I do remember this.
If you got our brand new launch today, the Bookworm collection.
Yes.
Oh, my gosh, it's perfect. See, method in my madness.
Look, if you see, it actually gives you a die cut the shape of an open book. And that could be a kid's storybook, it could be any type of, it could be a photo album, whatever you want it to be, that is in there as well. And don't forget, because you're spending over £12, you're going to get your cut and emboss folder included at no charge, on top of the deal that we're letting you have for £79. And you're going to go into the prize draw, it could be £500 coming your way.
Sorry, I've got them all here, Dave.
You've
I'm hogging them all. Hogging them all, yes, yes. So, we're going from lovely book die, where you can do exactly as Dave was saying. Still sticking with the Sarah signature, we've got the Wild at Heart. Now, this is giving you that intricate lace, delicate lace, edgeable. Now, you can go that way, or you could go that way. Imagine if you do like a wrap around, you can then do that.
There's nothing wild about that. It's just a beautiful
Not at all.
decorative edger.
It really, really is.
Yeah.
Yeah, extend it as well if you want to.
Okay.
So that's in there.
Good. I'll pop that down on the step as well. Nearly 25% of the stock has gone.
Well
It's a birthday
done.
deal. Do you know what? A lot of the deals that get put forward to Liam and Andy and Scott don't get approved. They have to be, all the deals have to be exceptional to qualify for inclusion in birthday. See? I don't get loose doing things like that because I'm rubbish. Yeah, they have to be exceptional to go get the tick from the guys upstairs. And this is one of those exceptional deals. This is our first 9 o'clock show since last birthday. Did we go till 10 o'clock last year? I don't think we did.
I don't know, because someone at head office didn't allow me here at birthday last year. Yeah, so I'm making up for it this year.
You are.
I am indeed.
You are making up.
Yes.
Okay, and there's more.
Yes. What about Sarah's signature again?
Oh.
Little butterfly.
Cute little butterfly, very nice. Two dies in there.
See how I show you first, eh?
You
I don't show you at home first. I show the legend that is DVB first.
Legend. That's in there. Enchanted Dreams, the two butterfly
After
dies.
a couple of drinks, maybe.
SJ2061. SJ2061 going to get you the big bundle. Okay.
And
Have we
that's
got,
in there.
have we got enough stands?
I don't know if we're going to have enough stands. I don't know. Maybe you'll just need to hold them all, DVB.
Maybe.
Then, what we've got, a little bit of Christmas. However, this is going to work with your rocker blocks, your waterproof ink pad, and also the landscape colours of that aqua blend pencil. So it's actually the woodland scene. So the stamp that you're getting is the woodland scene there. This is going to be good for your guys' cards as well. Doesn't have to be like Christmas related time, although it's from the Christmas rose, just winter time in general.
Are they stamps?
Stamps.
Right,
yes.
okay.
Yeah.
Good. Stamp set.
Stamps.
Lovely.
So that's in there as well.
Got to
So
fill up
gone
your side.
from your Sarah signature. And one of my favourite creator cards from a nature garden that we've done.
Look, it's that time of the year. We're nearly at spring. Bring on the sunflowers. Look at the size of this. Look, this is all costing you £79 in one payment or 2 payments of $39.50. The size of it is huge. Isn't that amazing? Absolutely incredible. Yours will be sealed, but that one was open because they know what I'm like. There you go. £79 for the lot. That's in there. Let's pop that down. 30% gone.
Something that I've not actually seen for a good wee while, and for anyone that's new to HobbyMaker over the last few weeks, months, if not a little bit longer, you'll have not seen it. Wisteria Lane.
Oh, I remember that.
Lane. I want to say Wisteria Lane is currently still one of Debbie Fisher's favourite collection.
I seem to
At least
remember
it
her
was
saying
at
that,
the
yeah.
time, absolutely. FYI, Debbie Robinson will be here on Wednesday. Debbie Fisher will be here on Friday. So, yes, that one there, getting the trail in Wisteria. So that is a lovely edgeable as well. So that's in there.
Wasn't Wisteria Lane in Tales of the City?
Tales of the City?
Yeah, the Channel 4 American drama in San Francisco. I'm sure that's Wisteria Lane. I might be wrong. Anyway, but it was a great series. There we go. So if you fancy that, that's in there as well. You don't have to select it. It will automatically be in this bundle.
Yes. And while you're saying that automatically in the bundle, that goes for the free gift as well. You don't need to do anything. Nope. Because it's over £12. It's one per order.
You haven't got to put it in your basket. It's automatically
The guys and girls in the warehouse will do that for you.
Okay. Then we've got... There's so many different elements from different collections in here. I'm loving it. A 6x6 Thankful and Blessed paper pad.
I don't think I've opened that, Dave.
No, you haven't.
Is it easy to open? I don't have my craft knife with me. Shall we tag team? Can we see if we can just pull it open?
There we go.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah.
Oh.
Usually these are quite
You're the man.
easy to do.
Okay, so let's have a little look at this. Is 6x6, thankful and blessed. Automatically, you look at it, you see gold, you see mustard colours, see beautiful florals. Where are we over there? There we go. Look at that. Double-sided too.
Yes. So
you
got the
you got
plaid.
your plaid on the
you
back.
got the plaid.
Oh, you're a happy man.
Plaid.
You're a happy man. You're easily pleased.
It's a gorgeous one.
That is beautiful. So that's in there as well. Remember, this is a special birthday bundle that Craig has put together for us and for you that just would never normally happen.
No, and keeping in mind with the colours within that, if we tie it with the woodland stamp, with the landscape woodland aquablend pencils, see how it's all working together.
Fancy an embossing folder?
Yeah.
What about a 3D embossing folder? Honeysuckle, no less.
So going more to the bright spring-like, although you can go whatever colour you want, but yeah, being a 3D 6x6 embossing folder there.
I'll give that to you, outside of the steps.
As I always like to point out as well, of course, the way that our stamps and dies and folders and that are all manufactured, of course, dies and the folders work best when it comes to the Gemini, the way that the thickness in that is. However, you don't have to have a Gemini for our folders and our dies and that to work. You can absolutely use them within any other die cutting machine, size dependent, of course.
Now, we've also got, I can see, not one, but two Crafters Companion magazines. Now, you know, with anything Crafters Companion, when it comes to magazines, you don't just get the magazine. You get lots of extra goodies as well. Now, this is issue 5, 165 hints, tips for the perfect summer crafting. It's perfectly timed. You get the magazine, but let me show you what else is in here. Get all these extra goodies.
You get it all.
You
all
get
comes as standard.
A full stamp set. That's in there. This is all included for under £80. That's there. This is Crafters Companions' basically marketing budget. They don't advertise, but they put all these extras into the magazines as like freebies, really, in the hope that you love what they do and you'll come back and you'll spend money with them in the future. Then you get those dies as well, plus the magazine. That's one of the magazines, because there's another one in there.
There is another one. Just to let you know that the RRP of the magazines are $14.99 each. Now, as Dave was saying there a moment ago, exactly the same when it comes to this one. Now, this one really is Christmas orientated. However, what you're able to do, no problem whatsoever, is you can then take all of the projects that are inside and instead of doing them Christmas theme, start to do them spring theme if you want to. All you're doing is you're following the steps, you're following the tutorials in the magazine, but you're replicating them from the Christmas to, of course, when it comes to the actual dies and stamps that you use at home. So you've got that magazine, just like Dave was showing you as well. Also, inside the magazines, what you are getting is you're getting your double-sided printed papers. So they're all in there as well. This one, Dave, you've got your stencil in there. You've got your bell die in there. You've then got a 2D embossing folder in there. And you're going to be getting all of those stamps as well. That is all in there.
Can I just say, be in West Midlands, I think you're brilliant. You've got 2 of these coming your way. You've got 400 and... what was the value of it? 265. You've got over £500 worth. You're getting double this.
Getting double it. Yep, getting double. Absolutely.
I'm running out of space, Craig.
I know, I did worry about that. I thought we're going to run out of space here. And this is the sort of thing, let's say maybe you've got one of the magazines, maybe you've got one of the paper pads. When it comes to the value of what you're saving, I just thought, well, I'm here for day one before the 2 Debbies come in, and I thought we'll have to do something big as well. It's still part of sort of like our warehouse clearance, but then we've just enhanced that discount a little bit more because it's HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday. So, do you want a little bit of sparkle? Please. A little bit of sparkle. Now, it's called Winter Radiance. This is our chunkier glitter paste. However, as you will then see, nothing winter or Christmas about that. That's going to work through any of your stencils that you've got, whether it's ours or any other brands. That is in there. I wonder, is this one... Oh, yeah. Can we see? Let's see if we can then Get that sparkle.
Hey, yours won't be open.
No, definitely won't be. You will also get a foiled cap over the top. I would highly recommend keep that foiled cap in place so that it stays nice and wet and pliable. But that's in there, Dave.
Perfect. Just the way you need it. Absolutely. Pop that down there.
Just because we're over the watershed, Dave, doesn't mean you can cross over that line.
As if I would. Craigie boy, as if I would.
Oh, you would. Oh, yeah. Taz knows you well too well. Well too well. Knows you well too... Well, yeah, well too well.
Tasman is producing tonight for the first time, and I've worked with Tasman for many, many years. She knows me too well. Right. Oh, holy night. Oh, look. Oh, dear. Look at this star. OK, we're getting very, very busy for this right now. Beautiful star, 2 stars. You've got the outside cutting edge and you've got the detailed centre die as well. These steps are filling up, I tell you what.
They are indeed. Right, something... Gosh, that's incredible.
You're saving nearly £186 if you're paying what you should be for all of these things.
Yeah, yep. And... say it again, try to give you a lovely selection of things. For instance, you can see everything already there. Folders, stamp, dies, rocker blocks, ink pads, paper pads, edgeables, magazines, plus the contents. But then what about one of my favourites? Gilding flakes. Not just gold, silver or copper.
I mean, if you
coloured gilding flakes.
If you did what B in West Midlands did and bought 2... it's still less than what you should... No, it's still less than what you're saving by buying 1. Does that make sense? Yes. Look, gilding flakes.
Yes.
Luxury gilding flakes. You've got it in the yellow gold. You've got it in the rose gold. You've got it in the teal, I think they're called.
There we go. I don't know why it says drawers on the bottom. We'll just ignore that.
Drawers?
It's out of Dan's drawers. But yeah, 3 colours. 50-gram pots within them ones.
OK, I'll put it down
much.
on the display. It's looking good.
So, obviously, Dave, you've got your gilding flakes. Now, we need some form of adhesive.
Yes.
Maybe I want to sign my name. Maybe I want to handwrite my name.
And then get it gilded. Glue pens, ballpoint glue pens.
Not just a hat rack, my friend.
I know. Ballpoint glue pens. Now, it goes on blue, but it dries clear. And when it goes clear, that's when you can, you can sign your name in glue and now cover it with glitter, you could cover it with foil, you could cover it with your gilding flakes. They are in there as well. They are so popular. I think they're about 10 quid, aren't they, normally?
Something like that. Let me just check if I can find it on my notes here. Because you've got the full 5 of them within these ones. Ballpoint pen. So a tenner.
Tenner, yeah. And remember, if you are buying this today, you're still going to get your free cut and emboss folder. All those hearts are dies set into an embossing folder, so it embosses and it die cuts at the same time. That's a free gift because you're spending over £12. And you'll also be in the draw for £500 worth of Crafters Companion goodies. One person will win that at the end of the week or the end of the fortnight.
To also, Dave, put it into perspective when it comes to our Stay Sticky glue pen. So many of you be familiar with Sakura's Stay Sticky glue pen or Sticks to Adhesives glue pen. You're round about $3.99 for just the one pen.
Yeah.
It's still the same incredible glue that's in ours, but you're getting that 5-pack.
Third of the stock gone, and it's still not there yet. We're 25 minutes in. It's taken us that long to show you everything you're getting in the box for £79. We're doing it the reverse way. It's our present that we're giving to you. And don't forget, we're going to announce the winner of our little Chase the Joker competition that we did earlier on. We had to kind of follow the Joker and work out where it was. We'll announce the answer, and we'll announce the winner of a £25 credit in about 5 minutes. Still more to go, though.
Yes, there is.
What we got next?
Gift tags.
Gift tags. Violet Studio Christmas gift tags.
You're probably not going to be using these for a little wee while.
Nope.
But at least you've got them. Or, Dave, don't remember, with tags, you can always use them for toppers for your cards.
Yeah, true.
And then use the twine individually as well.
And people start thinking about Christmas in June, July time every single year. They're in there. Oh, Taz, our producer's already buying for Christmas this year.
I said I was going to be doing that, but I've not quite started.
No.
Right. Play the next 2 items. I'll show one, Dave will show one. Next 2 items. How I got away with this, I will never know.
I often wonder that.
Because, I wonder about that myself sometimes. Because I'm sure it was me and you that just launched them, just round about Valentine's. And that is our scratch stamps.
Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah.
So not only are you getting the stamps, what you're getting is you're getting the scratch stickers as well.
So it's like, you know, scratch cards you buy from the supermarket or whatever. These you can actually have scratch reveals. And you've got a stamp set, stamp it down, put the reveal or put the scratch pad over the top and then scratch it off with the coin.
Just scratch them off, yeah. So you get your gold, you get your silver, and you get that coppery. Also, at the top of my head, Dave, it's 3 sheets of each that you get. So you've got your 3 sheets of your gold, silver and copper. So 9 sheets of stickers in there, which are the scratch and reveal, and you've got all of your stamps. And Dave, you could use the stickers for any sentiment stamp.
You can do.
You've got.
So that's one, and you get the same with this, but this time... Oh, was it the same?
No, so this is just
similar.
your stamps.
OK, so these are just your stamps. So here you've got your Our Life's Adventure, Our Story So Far, Hugs and Kisses, When I Followed My Heart, It Led Me to You, You Make Me Happy, In My Heart, Wedding Day, Anniversary, The Greatest Love Story of All. So all kind of loved up, lovey-dovey stamps there, as you can see. 16 of them. They'll be used a lot, I'm sure. So they're in the box as well.
They are in there. So because, of course, we've got that love theme, that Valentine's theme, what we need is some gorgeous red cardstock.
Wishing 2 people one wonderful life.
So it's really nice, isn't it?
Really nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Again, keeping in mind, I just launched these myself here on HobbyMaker round about Valentine's. But as we always keep saying is the fact that, you know, anything to do with love, unless it actually specifically says Valentine's, you can use it elsewhere all throughout the year.
Nearly 40% of the entire stock is gone. We've still got more to show. Check your baskets out, and that confirms your purchase.
So that, Dave, is 10 sheets of 250 GSM shedless glitter card. So that is A4 in size, 10 sheets there, so it's not going to shed. Also, it works so well for your Cricut, your scan and cut. It doesn't blunt the blade. So you've got that 10 sheets of your shedless glitter card in that gorgeous. It's actually called Christmas Red. But as you can see, it's just a gorgeous, gorgeous red when it comes to that full sheet. So these are all working and complementing together. Isn't it amazing how much, when you actually look at it in a whole, and it puts it into perspective?
I've got a newfound respect for our floor managers.
And it's a difficult job.
It's a very
difficult job.
Stay.
Yeah. I think, do you know what it is about? I very much like that. I like to be kind of regimental and what have you, but I think this really does work well, and it shows off just how much that you are getting for your 79 quid, when you would have been £265, 68 pence.
Centura Pearl.
Yes.
Say it, Craigie.
Centura Pearl. I don't know why we've got a rogue sheet of blue. You don't get the blue at the back there.
Okay. I'll take that out.
There you go.
That's my tip.
It's me that sorted the box, so it's me to blame.
But look at that pink. Isn't it beautiful? How many sheets?
10 sheets.
10 sheets.
10 sheets.
10 sheets of Centura Pearl. There we go.
Yes.
Can't say it like you.
310 GSM. Die cut it, emboss it, you can run it through your cutting machines, of course, you can fold it, you can score it, you can use it for construction if you want to as well.
We're nearly there. There's just a couple more bits to go, but we said we'd do it at 9:30, so let's do it. Earlier on, and we're going to do this every day in the early shift and in the afternoon shift as well, the afternoon and the evening shift, sorry. So we'll do it twice a day. We're going to ask you to follow where the Joker is. Julie and the gang upstairs in the office. Do you like our playing cards, by the way? Where are they?
So cool. There's Hayley's there.
Oh, Hayley's is here. Yeah. Anyway, the Joker is Andy, OK? Now, we asked you earlier on to... He's upside down in this. I don't know how or why, but anyway. Julie was holding the Joker earlier on, which you can see. And we asked you to follow where the Joker ends up, because they basically swap the cards around. And if you knew what number was the Joker, you stood a chance of winning a £25 credit. So now we're going to find out. So basically, they swap places a number of times. There we go. This is what happened. So they swap places. You had to spot where the Joker was, keep an eye on it. And then where did the Joker end up? Was it in number 1, 2, 3, or 4, or 5? It's number 2. So if you said number 2, randomly, we have selected one viewer who said number 2. Thank you for all your entries. We've had hundreds. Marina Campbell, congratulations, Marina. You have got a £25 account credit. That will be on your account tomorrow, I'm sure. So well done. Congratulations. We'll do it again tomorrow in the early shift and then in the afternoon shift. So between 1 and 5, they'll do it once, and between 5 and 10, we'll do it once as well. Fantastic. We still got more. Oh.
There's Davy B.
I think that kind of suits
King
me. I think
David
that kind of suits me. I like that.
Yeah. All hail King David.
My other half said to me, you're not bringing that home.
Oh, you've got to take it home.
I know, I've got to take it home.
You've got to. But yeah, just Alex has brought these ones in. If you've not seen them throughout the day, Dave, can you take that? Take yourself.
Okay.
Take yourself. I know that one's hooked on before we just show you the last few. Because they're so cool. Look, here's the boss, Mr. Andy. There's Mr. Randy.
Mr. Joker.
Oh, well, yeah,
That's
well.
a bit unfortunate.
Who put that there? On this occasion, I didn't even have anything to do with it.
The Velcro came off the back of the card.
We're after the watershed. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, my God.
Oh, he's gone. There we go.
Oh, boy. Oh. I'm sure, Andy, you want to take that one home.
You've got Rosie, Queen Rosie. We've then also, who's that next one that we've got there? Oh, another Joker.
Oh, yeah.
Another Joker, yeah. Nothing there, hiding.
These are great, aren't they?
Yeah, they're so, so good. I think this next one.
This is why the Velcro got stuck onto...
Yes, this is why. This one, though, is just stuck at the top.
Okay.
There's that one. This next one's the wrong way round. Right there, they're really... Now, here's the boss.
Here's the boss.
There's
King
the
Scott.
boss. I can just imagine he's going to have that in the house.
Yes.
He's going to have it in the house there, up on the wall.
Absolutely.
And then you've got... God, it looks like one of the, I don't know, kind of the prince or kings out of Shrek. Look.
Oh.
Yeah. It's had an eye job.
It's like Julian Clary in Panto, isn't it?
Do you know something? It is. It is. And then, look at
I love his shares. There she is. And the Queen.
The Queen.
Bless.
The Queen.
I don't know who made these,
yes,
but
I don't know. They're so good. And I just thought it was worthwhile just showing. I know they've been on the background, but yeah, just to show you.
Oh dear, that's so funny. All right, now back to the present. Oh, then Hayley. Yes,
and then
Hayley. There. She's on the wall. There she is. Bless her. Right. Okay. Still more to come. This is your bundle. Remember, that is worth £265.68. And we haven't done it all yet.
No, we've not, because we've got this next.
This is
one.
a decoupage Violet Studio kit, so you can make 2 cards from this. But you get all your die-cut decoupage elements. You get your foam pads as well in there, so that's included. There we go. So that's a mini card pack. That's in there as well. Jolly good. Pop that down there.
And then, if you love the card making kits, also from Violet Studio, then this one you can make 6. You've got your pom-poms, you've got your little gems, die-cut toppers, you've got foam pads, and you've got your 3 different colours of card blanks, and the envelopes are the same colour.
Yeah.
So they work and they complement as well, so that's in there.
And then you've got a complete kit from Violet Studios to make your Christmas cards. 10 Christmas cards. You've got all the elements in here. Over 40% of the stock has checked out. That is it. That is the entire deal. Now,
well, it's not.
What?
Because we're missing 2 items that we couldn't find. So, one of the items that we're missing, I had never even heard of it before. It's from Violet Studios, and it's called Messy Pad.
Messy Pad.
Now, it's A2 in size. I believe it's actually cardstock. So that's in there. So as you can imagine, A2 in size when it comes to the size of it. So the very, very top row, where you've got the 3rd one in, that is what you are missing.
So.
And then you're also, see where your red glitter card is, Dave?
Yep.
Just above that, that is one of our Spectral Noir Shimmer Pearl ink pads. It's Japanese maple. It's one of the exclusive colours that we've done. And you get that as well. So those 2 that we are missing here.
That is a true image shot of exactly what's going to be coming in the post to you in the next few days. Imagine the size of the box. Imagine the weight of the box. If you give us $39.50 today, that will be sent to you straight away. 1 P&P of £4.95, or you can pay in full at £79. And so many of you have gone for 2. I'm not at all surprised because double the value, double the saving. You are saving about £185. Now, we've very, I think professionally,
I think so.
Put them out on the steps. Look at all of this. All of this. Each step, let's face it, each step, you'd be paying more than £79 for what's on that step. It's absolutely fully loaded. And everything you'll use. We're getting more and more busy for this. It's not a case of contents may vary. It's not a lucky dip. This is exactly what you're going to be getting. You know, Crafters Companion are celebrating the fact that Sarah is back in charge and leading the troops at Crafters Companion. This is part of the warehouse clearance, but this is the bumper birthday present that should be for us, but for you.
Yeah. Do you know what I'm actually going to do as well, Dave? There's one of the items, you've maybe seen it a minute ago, and I'm waiting to reference this because it was actually referenced on social a couple of weeks ago, if not a little bit longer. One of the boxes there was actually done and produced for a certain supermarket.
Oh, yeah.
It was done for a certain supermarket, and we've got surplus stock. So it's us that's produced it, so it's us that's now allowed to do what we want with it.
Fair
because
enough.
it's ours that is left over. So in case you do see that brand that's on the side, you've seen it a minute ago, and for anyone that has wondered in the past, we produce for them, we've got excess stock, so we can do it. So instead of actually selling it when we made it for them, what we've done is we've started to include all of these deals.
And remember, you will also get this, because you're spending over £12, you'll get the cut and embossed folder. I mean, what's the value of that? That's got to be
$14.99.
$14.99. So that is included as a free gift on top of everything else you're getting for that incredible price while stocks last. So it's day one, so you'll get this, because they still have stock, I would imagine, certainly. So certainly that will be included in your order as well, so I can add that to the step down there too.
Thanks. If you were to take that value off, and it is really quick, because you know me, I'm not good at maths, what's that, 50?
Well, if you take the value of that off, that would be £65.
65?
Yeah.
65.
£65 for literally 260-something pounds worth of value. Very, very busy indeed for this right now. Can we see the names, Taz? I'll give you a bit of a name check. Loads of you that are coming through for them.
Know a bargain, and you know absolutely. A good deal. And
hello, Gillian, Claire, a crafter in the West Midlands, Debbie in the West Midlands, Jackie, hello, Beverly in York, Gillian, Elizabeth, Jane in Norfolk. I mean, now you've seen everything. Sue in Cumbria, gone for 3. Sue, get in.
Get in there, yes, get in here.
Get in.
Get you go. Oh, I like 9 o'clock, Dave.
I know.
I like that.
Nearly half the stock is gone if you all check out. And why wouldn't you check out with things like this?
Yes. Now, for those that watch HobbyMaker on a daily basis, watch, of course, when I'm here and Debbie's here and Debbie Fisher's here, you will probably have something of within this. You've maybe got the Shedless Glitter card, you've maybe got one of the paper pads, you've maybe got the waterproof, but when it comes to the sheer value, I firmly believe when it comes to this, everything you would be able to use double. You justify being able to have another set. The magazines, maybe you want to gift them to someone, a little craft kit. Yes, you would need maybe like a Gemini or something like that. However, I've tried really hard for it to kind of all serve a purpose of this bundle.
I'm just thinking, you know, how many crafty friends do you buy birthday presents for in a year? How many items are in this? How many items are in this? I mean, who wouldn't love to receive the Aquarelle pencils? £25 worth gift, it's included in this. Who wouldn't love to get the rocker blocks or the gilding flakes or any of the 12x12 pads or the dies? I mean, you've got maybe a couple of dozen gifts, birthday gifts here. It's cost you £79.
That's it, exactly. And yeah, there's a lot of things that you're going to be able to use out with occasion. What I mean by that is we've got within these ones, we've got the Star of Wonder from Oh Holy Night. However, that star is a really lovely kind of generic star that you'd be able to use, of course. If maybe you want to do it for religious reasons, you can absolutely do that. Really, probably the only things, the Christmas tags, you probably are just going to be using for Christmas time.
This is the first night that we've been on till 10 o'clock, and we're on at 10, on till 10 every single night for the next 2 weeks, because our birthday lasts 14 days. We're the only people where a birthday lasts 14 days. But you know what? It's all in your favour. because all the deals that you're seeing today and for the next 2 weeks, they've been worked on over the last 6-7 months, honestly, because birthday is as important as an event for us as Christmas is.
It is. Do you know what, as well, and I'm going to, in some ways I'm kind of going to say it selfishly as well, we are taking the opportunity of HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday to just give you the best that we absolutely can. And I know I kind of keep repeating this, and I will slowly start to stop repeating this, but we're also wanting to do kind of like a thank you for, you know, last year wasn't the best years. And Sarah's come on here and she said it exactly herself. It wasn't the best years, and we know that across the board. And now it's just so exciting. It's amazing to have Sarah back, the love, the adrenaline that we've got. Me and the 2 Debbies would just feel regenerised again, and we just are ready to go. And we're giving you the opportunity to either try or just stock up on Crafters Companion goodies.
Now, we're getting messages coming through. Paula in Greater Manchester says, great bargain for a new crafter. Absolutely, Paula, or an established one. I mean, it works for everybody. 50% of the entire stock has gone. It is, for just £79, £265 worth. Shall we run through again what we've got on the top? Look, you've got 24 aqua blend pencils, landscape colours. Perfect value for money there. They're worth £24.99 in their own right. So if you're just buying those at 25 quid, good price, but they're in there. You've got the A4 pearlescent, beautiful pearlescent Centura pearl cardstock in the pink. You've got the 6x6 luxury 6x6 pad there in the 4 beautiful kind of metal colours, metallic colours. Over your side, you've got the 12x12 circus pad from Violet Studios.
Yeah, and it's one of those that we're not just taking what's there in the warehouse. You've got this one, of course, being the circus. Great for the youngsters, great for the babies, the toddlers. But then as well, you know, there is no perfect time or opportunity to then start your Easter cards. And we're putting in that Easter 8x8. 50%
of the stock gone, with loads of you now with it in your baskets. What's on step 2 then? We've done step 1. We've got over here gilding flakes. We've got beautiful paper kits from Violet Studio. We've got stamps from Sheena, the beautiful peony. You've then got more card collections, rocker blocks, a full set, Christmas tags. You've got the book die that we showed you earlier on, an edgeable there, the star, butterfly, glue pens. Beautiful, shocking, beautiful red glitter card there. It's like a real lipstick red, isn't it? Really, really
it is,
bright.
Yeah. Got our edgeable with the Wisteria collection. Yeah. We've got our love that was originally from the Valentine's, but you'll be able to use it out with Valentine's. You've got your little Winter's Day stamp in there, of course, which would work well with the aqua blend. Just putting in your waterproof ink pad in there.
In black, classic black.
You do indeed.
That sunflower die is amazing. More Violet Studio card kits as well for decoupage. More pads, 6x6 pads, stencils, 2 fantastically motivational magazines with all the freebies that go with that, the stamp sets, you've got the embossing folders there, of course, as well, masks and stencils and dies. The whole thing is just an incredible opportunity, an incredible opportunity not to be missed. I mean, we get the magazines. I know we want to have a look through a magazine or two if we can.
Just to say as well, Dave, when it comes to die cutting with what you've got here, you won't need a large die cutting machine for any of this. You will need either, some of them will go through the small machines, but if you've got like a Gemini Junior or a Gemini Midi, an A4 machine, so don't think, well, I have to have a large die cutting machine. You don't. As long as you've got the A5 size one, then you're going to be able to use all of these ones here. But within our magazine, you're going to get, and this is what's great, working together with Practical Publishing, and that is all the ideas, all the step-by-steps, all the hints and tips, all the tutorials, Dave, are all using what you get included.
What I always say is it's lovely craft magazines because you never throw them away because they're always a source of inspiration. Whereas normal magazines, you read them, bin them, or give them to your friend or whatever.
That's it.
But you keep craft magazines and it builds up to a fantastic reference library.
And you never, ever, ever have to always use what you've got included. I mean, you've got your step-by-steps, you've got your tutorial. You could follow the steps there, Dave, but you could use your circus paper pad instead. You could use one of your other embossing folders instead. You're still following the steps, but you're mixing it up. You're using what you've already got at home. There is, of course, your double-sided papers. Just to let you know, when it comes to the papers and even the items in, these are all designed exclusively, Dave, just for that magazine.
Just to let you know, split pay is there as an option. It's not something you have to take, but it's there interest-free and fee-free as well if you want to split the cost into 2 payments. $39.50 today for £265 worth, $39.50 again in 4 weeks, but this will be on its way straight away. And remember, the free gift is coming as well because you're spending over £12. This is a $14.99 value cut and emboss folder. So you've basically got these dies recessed into the embossing folder, which will cut out those hearts perfectly. We're nearly at 60% of the entire stock of this bundle gone. I mean, if you were to buy at the proper price the Aquablend pencils and the free gift at $14.99, you're looking at nearly £40 worth.
Gosh.
Just in those 2 products alone.
Gosh, yeah.
For everything else, £39 more, you've got everything else on the steps here.
Yeah, that's it.
Unbelievable.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yep.
And then, I know obviously I showed you the other magazine, but again, just to kind of reiterate what I was saying before, although this is all fully dedicated to Christmas and the items that you get included, remember this is where you've got the inspiration. Absolutely, Taz, yeah. Use it for the inspirations. Do exactly what I said a moment ago. Look at the finished example. Look at the step-by-steps, but use your own cardstock. Use your own dies there. Sometimes you just need that little kind of oomph when it comes to the crafty mojo. Sometimes it just goes. Sometimes you just lose the crafty mojo and you need to flick through. It's all very well looking online, but sometimes you just want a magazine.
Yeah.
You want that magazine in here.
You're a crafter because you like paper. You like the touch and feel of paper and magazines.
All of these in there.
Look at all the freebie papers in the middle.
All in there.
Yeah.
So you've got your papers, but then what you've got is you've got your toppers. So what you can do, Dave, is pop that on your card blank, pop that into the middle, pop that one into the middle there with the sentiment, and then that's your card done.
Yeah.
But they're all uncoated, so if you want to ink them, if you want to distress them, you can absolutely do that.
And remember, that's only one of 2 magazines that you're going to be getting in this bundle today, and each magazine comes with free gifts. So you've got stamps, you've got embossing folders, you've got stencils in there as well, and very often the actual magazine refers to what you're being given and incorporates those in demonstrations in the magazine. I mean, look at that stamp set. That stamp set there, all those wonderful fonts and verses on there and sentiments on there. This is nearly £300 worth here. And this is why so many of you have gone for more than one of them. You've gone for 2. We're not saying it's 1 per customer. Yeah, Carol's bought 2. Loads of you bought 2. Carol in Lancashire. Don't know your name, but Crafter has bought 2. You don't have to tell us your name if you don't want to, and sometimes people don't. They just put Crafter, which is absolutely fine. Hello, Isle of Anglesey, you're in as well. Liam in Worcestershire, Debbie in West Midlands, Jackie, Beverly in York, Gillian in Essex. All you've got to do is to check your basket out. That confirms your order. And then Crafter's Companion will get on with getting this delivered to your door. That is a huge box coming your way, and delivery is £4.95.
Mm-hmm. So good, isn't it? Dave, can you get me the Gildan Flakes just at your side there? Yeah. The tub of the Gildan Flakes.
Are you going to open them?
Yeah, we're going to have an open. Remember, I am going to repeat what I always say, so if you get fed up, I apologise, but coloured Gildan Flakes are so expensive to manufacture because of the medium that goes inside. Because it's colouring other mediums inside, it clumps up.
Yeah.
That's why usually you will tend to see Gildan Flakes that are gold, silver and copper. All of them always start at silver.
Yeah.
And then they get coloured. But the colouring you add in with the mediums, what happens, it can clump up. So they have to add in all these extra bits and pieces to stop that happening.
Okay.
So for these to be in here, so if I go in here, let's take this one, and we're going to then open these just now. And then, there you go. Look at this. And the more you use it, the finer and finer, Dave, that it's going to get. So you can use your tape runners if you want to. You can use your Stay Sticky glue pens that we've got. You can do that no problem at all. Your Stay Sticky glues that you've got. What I would always recommend is either get yourself inexpensive takeaway containers from the supermarket or buy a takeaway and then pop all of that into the actual empty boxes. Do make sure, and I say it as a joke, but also serious, do make sure it's thoroughly washed out. There's no oils or grease or that inside, because then that flake will cling. I know it's a lot of hard work for, like, Dan in the gallery. It's just like, nah, you're all right. just buy them in the end. But yeah, so because I promise you, if you then empty these out to use them, you're not going to get them back in because they expand.
And where do you find green gilding flakes? Gold, rose gold, yeah, lots of people do those. Green? No, not easy to find at all.
No, no, very wicked, isn't it?
Yeah, it is,
very
actually.
wicked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And of course, you are going to get the glue pens in there as well, so you can write your name and then put gilding flakes over the top of it. But be sure, when you open the lid of a gilding flakes pot, that there's not a fan on and there's not a window open, because they will blow everywhere if you've got any sort of air conditioning going on.
They will indeed. So you've got all of those. And then you do have this sun glow. Let's just see, as we've opened 2 of them, let's open this one as well. Do you know the reason I'm not bothered as well? Because there's that much confetti all over the floor.
I know.
We're just enhancing. It's like, I don't know, it's like I've got the golden buzzer at Britain's Got Talent. Look at that.
Now, if you all check out, 60% of the stock of this has gone. You're looking at the most incredible opportunity and offer from Crafter's Companion. What Craig has done is put together a brilliant bundle of products. This is not contents may vary or anything like that. It's not, a lucky dip. You are getting exactly what you are seeing here for £79. And on split pay as well, that means it is only £39.50 to pay today. And the value of this collection is £265. Unbelievable opportunity. I mean, the pencils alone, remember, are £24.99's worth, and you get a full set of landscape pencils in there. Great, great quality. You've got all sorts. You've got your ink pad, and that's a permanent black ink pad. All the dies, the rocker blocks are in there, the papers are in there, the gilding flakes. This is just an opportunity that you just can't miss out on. Whether you're buying one for yourself, because you know you're going to use it all, or whether you're buying umpteen gifts throughout the year for crafting friends. There's not a single thing in there that a crafter would not want or use. Not a single thing.
I am listening. Dave was saying about you buy multiples for gifts and friends and that.
See?
Dan, see, Dan, I might be a guy, but I can multitask. Well, you can say it, Taz, I don't mind. Nigh all impossible to offend me. So we'll do a little bit of a scribble with the aqua blend pencils. Now, with these ones, Dave, ideally you're going to want to use like a watercolor cardstock.
Yeah.
Because, of course, they are water-based. So you can then start to pull out all that colour when it comes to the water. So you could get like
a damp brush.
Damp brush, yeah.
And then you could spread it, and yeah. So it's almost like a palette in a pencil.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
What some people do is maybe they don't want their son or their daughter or granddaughter or grandson to actually use the pencils. Take a bit of watercolour card and just start to scribble your own palette, and then give them a little water brush and water. If you've got a clear sparkle pen, use that to give it that little bit of sparkle. But because they're water-based, it then means either, if you just want to use them as a standalone, single, unblended colour, you can do that. But with something that is like a water brush, paintbrush, things like that, it means you can mix your own colours, mix your own shades. So, of course, within that full set there, you've got your 24. But honestly, you can have thousands and thousands of different shades and blends, because you can create your blend, and then you can then start to blend your blends if you want to as well. So you can keep going and going.
Don't
from
forget,
just 24.
If you spend over £12 at the moment, you will get a free £14.99 cut and emboss folder. It's got dies embedded into an embossing folder, so it will cut out the hearts as you emboss. You're getting that on top of that fantastic box full for 79 quid. You're getting that. Plus, you'll also get a place in the prize draw where you could win £500 worth of Crafter's Companion goodies. And automatically you'll be into our draw, HobbyMaker draw, where this week alone we're going to give away a bundle of goodies worth £1,000. And that includes a Brothers Scan and Cut in this week's draw. We'll have another £1,000 draw next week, because it's a 2-week event celebrating our 3rd birthday here at HobbyMaker. So there's every reason to tune in. We've got lots of great guests, lots of great, amazing giveaways, and also amazing offers, basically. And we're live again tomorrow from 1 o'clock. Have we got Spree tomorrow? Have we got Monday, Wednesday and Friday? So what's tomorrow? It's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. No, it's Sunday, Monday and Wednesday.
Happy days.
No, there isn't one tomorrow. So, yes, Sherilyn's going to be here live at 1 o'clock, and she'll see you through the afternoon until 5 o'clock. Then I take over again through until 10 tomorrow night. So we've got Sizzix, Pete is here, Amy's here from Hunky Dory. We've got more from Sandra and Tangle at 5 and 7. Back with Sizzix and Pete and Amy. So what a great lineup tomorrow. There's lots and lots to look forward to from 1 o'clock until 10 every single day during our birthday celebration, which is 2 weeks long. It's going to be fun.
It is indeed, and I'm going to be here on the very last day, Sunday the 16th, I want to say.
Okay.
Yes, so we've got a big wrap-up day, so that's going to be a lot of fun.
Okay.
But yeah, as well as the incredible 2 weeks, as I said, 2 Debbies, we're going to be alternating over the next couple of weeks.
Okay. Well, whatever you do, get this bundle now. I know lots of you do watch this back on repeat in the morning and through the night as well. If there's stock, you're paying under 80 quid for nearly £270 worth of Crafters Companion goodies. Thank you for your company tonight. Remember, we are live till 10 every single night. I'll see you tomorrow from 5 o'clock. Thank you, Craigie.
Thank you, Dave.
Night-night.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on the Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and Tuesday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
The 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss.